Now the deals, 7 a.m. hour is where it's at. I think it was actually the busiest hour of the whole day yesterday with Rach, the 7 a.m. hour. So there's a lot going on in this wheel. So do message in. Let us know what you would like to see, and also we will do you load from code. So come say hello to us. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I'm still waking up. I'm not going to lie this morning. It's been a long weekend. It's bank holiday, isn't it? So we had a wedding on Sunday, and it was brilliant. I did all my songs. You know, I was nervous about doing my songs. I did the songs. They had Crazy Little Thing Called Love. Remember I said, I was asking you, wasn't I, what song should I do the entrance to? So they had Crazy Little Things Called Love. And then, yeah, I just sang my whole repertoire, a whole hour. I did a whole hour in the drink reception, so that was good. But now, it's just a lot, isn't it? The build-up of a wedding. I said, I don't even feel like I drank loads or anything, but I just still feel like I've got a 2-day hangover. So, yes, we went to work races yesterday. Oops, dropped my microphone. And, yeah, had a lovely day. So let me know how you got on over your bank holiday weekend. Let me know what you're up to. Come say hello to us. And we'll also do all your requests. Where should we start then, Dave? We're 7 minutes in already. Caroline, this is for you. This is the first time I have ever seen this ring, and it is amazing. This is this is a tourmaline, and when you see this, you're probably going to presume that it's either Paribo or a Cuprium, because look at this. Right, it's brand new lowest ever, Caroline. Brand new lowest ever deal for you. Oh my word, this is brand new to me. What's your guide price on that then, Caroline? Do you know what that's supposed to be? £9,180. Are you kidding? What a way to start the show. That is amazing. Caroline, it's on its way to you. This is the way to play. Honestly, in the mornings, if you can check out really early and we see that it's already gone, it means that we can go even lower because we can do it really quickly. So, yeah, make the most of the deals that are underneath us today. That was number 5 for Caroline. Up next, we've got a freshwater pearl. Number 11 for Michelle. Could I have a little turning table, please, Tom, for this? Thanking you. You did. Oh, I left. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, this is the one with the beautiful clasp as well. Thank you. We've got that lovely heart clasp. They are, when we're talking about 42 pearls with all those white zircons, all pearl knotted as well. £149. And someone crashed into it. Someone tried to steal it. Shippy's car alarm keeps going off. It's gone off. It's going off again. £149, 2 chances on that one remaining. Oh, we got a Baltic Amber up next. It's my favourite one as well. This is quite possibly one of the most special quatrefoil designs that we've ever done in that amazing Baltic Amber. It's just so annoying for everybody when your car alarm's going off all the time, Shippy. He's like, I know, it's just going off. It's just sensitive. Don't judge it. It's just sensitive. Right. By the way, this is is it 22 inches or 18? How long is this? There you go. It's 23.5 inches. So it's a really lovely length. It's a length that you could wear and show off. But look at how many of those quatrefoil elements there are. That's one of my favourite, absolute favourites. £169, 14 motifs. Massive Baltic Ambers with your gold-plated sterling silver as well. £169. Sarah in Cheshire, Charlotte in Suffolk, you're in a queue. Oh, you've got it. Well done. Deborah's there as well. Oh, my word, it's busy this morning. I hope you've all had a lovely bank holiday weekend, whatever you've been up to. Back with a bang this morning. If you're just waking up with us, little bleary-eyed, first cup of coffee of the day, spend it with us. Especially our 3-way split pay. That was one of our big 20th birthday auctions, like one of the really big ones. So that's the very last to stock now. And I've got a loaf and co come through. We'll try them all. If you send them in once, Dave gets them straight away, and he will obviously try them. If we don't see them on air, it's because they're either embargoed or scheduled for another show already. South Sea Pearl. Oh, did you see? We had a South Sea show yesterday. This was in the show. We had the earrings yesterday, so if you didn't see the pendant, it wasn't on yesterday, there's your chance to be able to get the set. The problem is, there's one in stock. That's the only reason it's made it into the clearance show today. Deborah, Sonica, Collector Victoria's got it. Number 17. Oh, great request. I love this gemstone. It is one of the legends, isn't it? This is something that we all aspire to own. And when we're talking about old mine material, we're going to a brand new lowest ever. It's over a carat as well. Over a carat means that you're getting that very high-end, collector size, brand new, lowest ever price. $249 for the fastest callers or webbers in. I think we're all right on the web and the app today. Come in and say hello. We're on YouTube. How many people we got watching on YouTube? Oh, no, that's not good enough. I'm not even saying that. We need more people. I think there's Dave and me watching it. Watch us on YouTube. Oh, Shippy feels sorry for us. He's getting another view. He's going to open it on his phone. This is me trying to be a YouTuber. I keep telling, yeah, like and subscribe, click the bell. I keep saying to Dave, don't forget, go live on YouTube. Hey in Hampshire, you're there, we can see you on the web. That is a brand new lowest ever, and it is one of the most open colours when we're talking in Dicolite. It's normally difficult to show you on screen. It can come across quite dark, whereas actually here, you've got that amazing openness of colour. Number 27 up next for Michelle. Collector, good luck, Hampshire. .45 carats. Now this was previously $299. Amazing. Bearing in mind you're talking about an Asher cut, 1.77 carats. It's a big central stone. That looks like the most expensive diamond ring ever, doesn't it? Asher cut, full of fire, ice white. They are also trilliant, stunning zircons either side as well, accenting that centerpiece. We are hundreds of pounds off today. 179, three-way split pay. In gold as well. Why? £179. We're all good on the web and app today. Everyone can get through on the web. Everyone can get through on the app. £59, 66 pence coming in and say hello to us. Drop in your messages, anything you'd like to see on the wheel. It's a great wheel this morning. Have you seen that massive optic quartz we've got? Have you seen the amethyst, the Sleeping Beauty, there's pearls, there's Zarites, there's Zarites, there's bracelets, there's Kunzites, there's all sorts. Hey, Deborah. Right, now you've asked for a specific price as well. I say that, you've asked for a deal on 22. This is just gone, well done. I absolutely love these pieces, these legacy pieces, these layer cuts. This is the Crossroads cut. I don't actually think I've ever seen this cut, actually. It's like an Asher cut / a star and a radiant cut to it. Can you see the top table? Look at that. It's like domed. Oh, that is amazing. Has it gone? Collector in Derbyshire, you've got it. That is beautiful. It's on its way to you. That's the one you're getting as well, and it is an absolute stunner. £299. I love that. On its way to you. Keep your requests coming in. Let me know what you'd like to see. Should we do a load from code? What's this? Load from code Songia. Songia yellow sapphire. Oh, that's one of my favourites. It's that big daisy look. Oh, I hope our requestee's there because it said it's already been allocated. Is it for Deborah? Yes, it is. Oh, fingers crossed it's you who's got it. Brilliant. You've got to be there quick for your load from codes. That is a stunning piece. On its way to you, Deborah. 37 for Emma. Oh, it's another fancy card. It's a Wabito. Okay, this has previously been $299. Do you want a half price deal, Emma? Praise you like that. She's already in. Good morning. £149. Amazing deal. Christine, you're there. Absolutely love a Wabito cut. We've seen some amazing snowflake cuts, but seeing it in appraisal-light's new to me. Christine, it's a wish list only. Well done, Requesty, you're there. We'll keep trying your low from codes. If we can do them, we will. Canary Diamonds, number 38, up next. It's a trilogy. Oh, I say that, it's a bit of a twist on the band ring. Once again, loads of you there already, checking out nice and early. Supposed to be 249 because you're in nice and early. Oh, okay, it's part checked out in a minute. I think Jermaine's about to get it, fingers crossed. There you go. Hope that sways your decision. 8th of a carat, amazing Canary Australia. These are Australian diamonds. Does that mean that this is Ellendale? Potentially. Some of the most famous yellow diamonds are from Australia, from a mine that never was Ellendale. You have to have a read up on it. It is an amazing story. 49.66 on split pay, which is amazing. We've got a collector at Belfast. Good morning. Who's asked for alexandrite? Oh, this is cool. Is this on the wheel? Number 28. Oh, this is so cool. Right, this is Arista alexandrite. Now I remember when I launched this with Dave. We are so lucky to be able to see these sizes because they don't circulate anymore. We had a really, really unique opportunity of buying this parcel, and it was so ridiculously priced because I think we actually sold on a lot of material that we didn't use, or we basically brought down our cost price by trading and selling on. And there is no way in a million years to be able to get this size for under £300. I can't believe, look, we're, 15 minutes into the show, and how many times have I said brand new lowest ever? That's another brand new lowest ever deal at £179. There's 2 in stock. There are only 2 in stock. That is gorgeous. Oh, Edward by Dave Ruby, wait till you see the colour change. It is one of the best examples of colour change as well. Wait until you see that stunning colour change, which has put this gemstone on the map. One of the most expensive gemstones in the world. And we are at a lowest ever deal. There you go. They're the red you're going to see with this pendant. Colour change is epic. Karen! I hope you get it. Who was it that asked to see that, sorry? Was it Karen? Oh, I'm ever so croaky today. Yeah. All that singing. All that singing on Sunday. I tried to sing with the band on the evening. They said no. It was when Proud Mary came on. I was like, let me sing. I'm so pleased that they didn't let me sing. I'm so pleased that she didn't let me sing. I was on Team Will I Am. That is stunning. Ooh, that is good, isn't it? I was dancing with John Scott. I wonder if he's got a sore head next door. Mixed lighting edition. Look at the colour change you're going to see. It's so different to alexandrite. See, this is like a chameleon colour change. It's subtle colour change, but it's changing. Oh, my word. From pinks to greens to champagnes, 5 different colours. It's just amazing, honestly, and that is one of the best examples ever. Brand new lowest ever on this as well. If you've requested this, honestly, you will be over the moon with your purchase. That is one of the best examples of Zarite I've ever seen. You're getting £1,300 back in your pocket from a previous Gemporia price. Seriously, that is where, honestly, on normal days, if we're saying £10 off, £20 off, £50 off, it's brilliant. I love the sort of great Gatsby design, that very Art Deco feel on the shoulders. The cutting is amazing. £2,699, there's nothing in it for us. That is all about you. Now, it's saying on my screen it's been part checked out. We're waiting on confirmation with the customer service team to find out who's going to get it. It could be going to collector in Gloucestershire. It's under £1,000 on split pay as well. So use those interest-free split payments to get it home and see it for yourself. Sophie in Hertfordshire has asked for number 43 and number 44. That is honestly amazing to say you're getting over £1,000 off today. Carat and a half of Burmese ruby. Oh, these are those pieces with the what's the metal, please? Ruthenium. How cool is that? It just gives it a real sort of gothic feel to it, doesn't it? I love it. $49.99. Rich red Burmese ruby over carat, but that is a really different look, isn't it, having it with the ruthenium? Isn't it actually more expensive than platinum to plate it? $49.99. Now is definitely the time to get it. Deborah's got hers. Well done. Come on in. It's £16 on split pay. I think that split pay indicates how low we are. To put it on three-way split pay, you know it should be way over £100. We've only got 3 sizes left. PTQ to OL to M. Sophie in Hertfordshire, you're there. You've asked also for 44. Next door, 44. Right, this is a genuine blue sapphire. You ready for a deal? $29.99. That feels ridiculously low, doesn't it? Jermaine, we can see you there. Or Jamie. Tell me if I pronounce your name wrong. It's because it's spelt J-A-I-M-E. I don't know why I was thinking that's Jamie, but it could be Jamie. $29.99. It's a tenner on split pay, Dave! Oh my gosh! What? That is a real, massive blue sapphire. Sorry, I just had to remind myself where I was then. Just had to call him out on that. Behaviour like that has to be called out. Anna, go for it. That is so good. 12. Oh, this is nice. White sapphire. Brazilian white topaz in the centre. That massive white topaz. I love it. That looks a fortune, doesn't it? Oh, Diane and Emma, you were both there already. Charlotte in Suffolk, you're there as well. $69.99. Oh, that is lovely. Come say hello to us. Come say hello. We want to make this morning as interactive as possible. We want to hear about your bank holiday weekend, what you've been up to. What did you do? Oh, it was your anniversary. Oh, congratulations, 7 years. 7-year anniversary for Dave and Steph yesterday. Oh, lovely. What did you do? Stayed in. Tub of Ben & Jerry's each. The peanut brittle. Lovely. Which one did you have? Ice cream. Watched Emma Down, was in bed by 7:30. Lovely. Rock and roll. How was your weekend, Chippy? Here? Here yesterday. $16.99. Oh, just Jamie. Just Jamie. Yeah, but the girls' way, complications I've had over the years, I could write a book over. Honestly, well, my husband, he's Kieran with a C, but it's C-I-A-R-A-N. So if ever he's on the phone, it's like, oh, Kira, Siren. Yeah, so I understand that. It's frustrating, isn't it, when people get your name wrong? I'm so sorry. Jamie. Congo green. Oh no! What happened? Yes, I have to show you this because we took this to the lowest ever deal. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and it's the most stunning green tourmaline. Normally, your green tourmalines traditionally are that really deep sort of green, whereas this, is one of the most amazing open colour. Literally only launched the tail end of last year. It's amazing. Right, Caroline. There you go. There you go. There you go. We really want this to get a home. It's half price. It's the best deal we could possibly do on it. It was already the lowest deal. That is now so far below where we could ever replace it. Remember, the independent sort of valuation that we had on this was over 9 grand. Look at all those diamonds. You've got the most amazing baguette cut diamonds as well. Caroline, collector. I hope that's where your decision. We've now got collector in Merseyside coming in for this as well. Half price today of what was an amazing Gemporia deal. £1,499. Oh, I've got itchy hands today. Does that mean I'm coming into money? Going to buy a lottery ticket, my right hand. What does that mean? No, not pay money out. Get money in. I'm going to get a lottery ticket. Loafer code. Colour change fluorite. What's that? Oh, I was making potions yesterday with Maisie. So Euro Millions tomorrow. Do you ever play that game, just going on Rightmove, looking at houses? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Just being like, oh yeah, I'd like that one, but I would change this and change this, as I'm literally like lay there eating, yeah, my Ben and Jerry's from the whoopsie aisle. Bit like cookie dough, or the one with the what's the one with ice? What's it called? That's it, fish food. I haven't had Ben and Jerry's for years though. I told you I've got the Ninja Creamy. I've started making my own ice cream. Yeah, it's amazing. Get your recipes in for me if you've got one. Been trying out all sorts. Emma's got it. Yeah, Emma, she's got it. Number 2 up next, Catlang Topaz. Oh yeah, you can make all sorts. You can make like smoothies, you can make slushies, you can make ice cream, gelato. No, it's not a blender. Yeah. Don't know. Can you? Stop shaming my creamy. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do that already. Oh yeah, you could make like, do you know watermelon, like tequila or something? Yeah, you could do all sorts of adult slushies for the summer. That would be amazing. I haven't tried. He says, can you put alcohol in it? You could, but we don't condone that. Oh yeah, that's it. I'm not having a cocktail now for the rest of the summer. I went to this wedding on the weekend and that's it, I'm done. Daiquiri, like a daiquiri, a fruity, a strawberry. Do you like a pina colada though as well? Yeah. Mojito, yes. Love classic ones, absolutely. £999. 80 karat gold. Bamanti ruby. Oh, on Friday night, Dave went to family games night. What's that, please? Oh, brilliant! Play rounders at the cricket club. I love rounders. You're very competitive though, aren't you? When it's family, do you allow the kids to win? No. No! That was a very quick response. We got told off. We got told off. This is 6 carats for £199. I absolutely love that. That is gorgeous. I mean, I'm the same. My 4-year-old, when I play Snap with her, I'm like, no, I am faster than you at Snap. She gets really upset and I'm like, no. I was playing double with her last night. In the Happy Meals, they have double in the Happy Meals at the moment, yeah? £199 for a massive ruby. One of the most classic designs as well. Double portrait design. Loads of gold. Can you believe we're already halfway through the hour? 6 carat ruby at £199. Hey, Dot. Janet's got to go out to do it soon so she can see number 16. Let's do it for you. Of course, Janet. Let's bring it on for you now. This is the great thing about the 7 a.m. hour. It's your hour. What would you like to see? Do you want a third of a carat of diamonds? And how great is this? Before you even start your day's work, you can be having diamonds for breakfast, darling. £249. That is gorgeous. Under £100 on split pay. Gorgeous diamonds. Great request. Thank you. I hope you get it. Now we've got Zarite. Oh, we're both feeling the same today, Dave. Dave's feeling a little sluggish this morning. Maybe I've had too much sleep. You know when it just takes, you have to have a little snooze on your alarm and you're thinking, right, I just have to press snooze again. I was just stood in the shower like, oh, actually, I need to go to work now. But just felt so nice and warm. But it was lovely and light this morning on the drive in. I think it's actually going to be quite warm this week again, isn't it? It's going to brighten up, yeah. I think we're going to go back into the 20s, which has been a bit of a shock to the system the last couple of days. It's been cold. I had my coat on. You had to de-ice your car this morning? Oh, no. See, this is why last week when I was bragging to all of the people in all the lovely European destinations saying, I bet it's hotter here than where you are. I had to hold that because I knew that by the weekend we'd be defrosting the windscreens again, and we weren't wrong. So yeah, you can claim it that it is probably hotter now in Alicante or wherever it was that our lady was messaging in from. This is Zambian. We had a whole show with Jake Thompson outside of clearance last week. Now is the time to be buying it. We've got a show with Dave of Zambian Emerald with Ellis. Now is the time to be able to get it at these clearance deals. It's only because there's only one. Dave's with us on Friday, but he's ditching us Saturday, Sunday. I have a feeling, am I on with you? Yeah, I'm on with you on Saturday, yeah. £149. I just couldn't remember. I'm off to Legoland next week, to Windsor. My daughter's starting school in September, so we're trying to do as many nice things with her before she starts school. I've never been. Oh, is it good? They have a log flume there. Oh, okay, I'll change your clothes or ponchos or something if there's a log flume. Although I don't know if she'll get on it. She's just a metre tall. Do you have to the height restrictions? 15. It's a drop pendant of Ratnakiri. It's a full necklace. Getting the chain included. Yeah, she has actually she does know to stand on the tippy toes a bit. I put her hair really high. Yeah, but she just wanted to go on the fast rides at Drayton Manor. It was so good. She went on really fast rides. We went to Thomas Land for her birthday, and we did do Thomas Land first. And she did a few bits there, and then we thought, oh, actually, now she's a metre tall. Let's have a look at what other rides she could go on. She went on one that's called Accelerator, and it is actually really fast. And everyone in the queue was looking at her like, oh my gosh. She went on the front, wanted to go on the front. We went round on 5 times. We had to buy a fast track so she could go on and on and on. It was brilliant. She was so brave, bless her. I think she's going to have a need for speed, that girl. Yeah. But Kieran's a bit like that. He was a snowboarder and into, he used to go season snowboarding. I'm not like that at all. Skydiving and all that, yeah. Oh, it's going to terrify me, isn't it, when she's older? Good morning in Australia, or good evening. 25 degrees in Melbourne today. It's autumn. This is, honestly, I'm so jealous. So jealous. We have family in Australia, and I was only talking about it actually at the wedding the other day, because we have friends who were supposed to be getting married in Melbourne in 2020. It was all planned, and obviously it didn't happen. And now since then, we've got children and everything. I was saying, when are we going to get to do that trip? When are we ever going to go over? We've got family there, and it's just such a shame so far. I'd love to go. Yeah, but then how much is it going to cost me? Wait until they're old enough for them to pay for their own seats. Look at the flame. Oh my word, that is the most amazing luster. Sunglasses on. What's that? The cameras, sunglasses with cameras in. No. Are they Ray-Bans? Okay, other brands are available, but Dave's just telling me about the new sunglasses that are available that have got headphones and a camera. Is that a bit of a secret agent spy glasses? Are they expensive? Are you also going to get yourself some of those red boots? Big red boots. Oh, do you know what? That's not that bad, is it? £300, £379. Don't get me wrong, it's an expensive pair of sunglasses, but they've got a camera and they're speakers. Oh, wow. Great. On your holidays, that will look lovely. £249. Oh, I didn't even know that they existed. Oh, technology, eh? Technology. Don't get us started about talking about back in our day. When you have a video call, you can connect your glasses and you can see them. No way. Bearing in mind, producer Chris had never even used a corded phone until he came here at Gemporia. Technology is just moving forward too fast. Right, we've got Kunzite. Is this a low from code, please? Oh, it's on the wheel, 19. Now, to hold this colour in that size in a natural Kunzite is so ridiculously rare. That's not irradiated. That is not heated. That is natural. £199. Right, this is where it always gets a little bit bananas. Our last 20 minutes of madness. You can still come on in, request away, have a look at what we've already dropped underneath us on the wheel and see if there's availability. That is £199 for one of the best colours in beautiful Kunzite. Look at the intensity of colour. White zircon as well. 2.3 grams of gold for £199. Well done, everybody. Come on through. Sorry about the queues. There is a queue. Collector in Australia, you are there. Just remember, wear this. Evening light environment. It's going to absolutely glow. Absorbs the light in the day. Gives off that amazing hue of an evening. £199 and three-way split pays on. 9 carat gold. We're still trying your codes. Thank you for getting them in. A lot of them that you're sending in, they're embargoed. Three-way split pays on this one still. £66 if you want to get it home and see it for yourself. But honestly, when you're talking about Kunzite, to have that colour intensity, you're normally looking at a stone that has had a lot of treatments, heat treatments or irradiated treatments. This is 100% natural. We're waiting with you on this one because that is way too low to see any of these stay in stock. Susan in County Durham, collector in Australia. We can see you there. Good luck. Let's have a look at number 31. Right, we've just had a flurry of codes come through. We can't do any of them, so keep coming through with more. We'll try them. Now, this is a full necklace. Right, let's see how many people are watching. Let's just see how quick we can get everybody on the phone line. Because I'm not going to lie, that Kunzite should have absolutely flown out. So we're just checking that our web and our app and everything is working. That is £179 today. Previously closed and sold as low as $299. Price per pearl for naturally bicolour fireball pearls is wild. Nora, get it. It's £179. We've got to go quick though if we're going to go that low. Number 9 is a Spinel. Burmese Spinel. It looks like a Larique, you know, sitting up there on that top tier. That's a big Spinel. Right, this is the very last one. That is the one that you're getting. It's under £200 today. Lorraine, collector, Deborah, there's one remaining at £199. Three-way split pay. I love the design on this as well. Those secret, beautiful zircons. Every single person who's got this in their basket, I can't guarantee you'll get it. One left. Only one left at £199. Collector, you're in a queue. Number 8 is a Morganite bracelet. I can't even remember the last time I said that. a Morganite bracelet. You are not going to believe the size of these. Look at your carat weight. It's 24.6 carats of Mozambique Morganite. Someone's already taken this too low. This has been to £600. What is going on? Right now, this is where, as I said, just buy it. Dave is on one today. Every single person who has got something this morning, you have got the best prices ever. I tell you what, this 7 a.m. hour never disappoints, does it? That is £299. Bear in mind, this has previously closed and sold really low at £600 before. Look at the size of those Morganites. I've never sold a full Morganite bracelet like this. Nowhere near those sort of prices either. 24.6 carats of Morganite, Julie. Under 100 on split pay as well. We've got 25 up next, which is a Greenland ruby. Collector, you join in the queue, but stay there for the Morganite. Previously, $299. Are they Canadian diamonds? Yeah, they are. Wishbone design. Love this. How beautiful is that? Under £200 with all your auth cards as well included. Still at that price point. All your split pays on at 66.33 today. Collector on the phones. One left at P2Q. How about the Zambian emerald earrings? We saw, hold the line, Christine. You can still get that. We're moving on quite quickly because we've got loads of deals to get you in the next 15 minutes. And if we are going to do these deals, we're going to have to go quick. Right, let's try and drop the price on everything. Go for it. Final one, 249. Remember, at the weekend, we're going to be doing a Zambian Emerald show. You will not be seeing clearance prices. They are the most amazing colours as well. You know, when we were doing the whole valuation of emeralds with Jake, I would be saying that they are, what, a 9? They're amazing. They are amazing. Number 10 up next. Celanese, collector in Greater London, go for it. Yeah, they're actual blue sapphires. They're actually blue sapphire shippy. Look at the colour. They are real. They're heat only. They're not filled. They are heat only. Oh, love those. They are genuinely some of the best blue sapphires I've ever seen. Normally you would get, you know, quite deep midnight blue colour. They are open. They are sparkling. 249 today, just for that one central stone. That would be brilliant. Me too. $249. Charlotte, Diane, Alison, you're there. That is a gorgeous piece. Number 3 all next. 3 on the wheel. We've got a show Grandidierite on Friday. No, we haven't. Kieran Glenn? No, we've not. No, we've not! Are you kidding? Oh my gosh! Right, can I tell you? Right, Kieran went to school with my husband, but Kieran is an absolute knowledge. He is amazing. Oh my God. Right, I've got a message as we come off. I don't know if this was supposed to be a surprise for me because Wayne hadn't told me. Right, Friday, between 9 and 11, set your alarm. We are going to have the best show. 2 hours. It's going to be brilliant. Brilliant. I'm so excited. Kieran Glenn, you may have recognised him. You'll have seen him on your screen for years. He's fountain of knowledge. He's amazing. And he's so lovely as well. You'll love it. He's hilarious. We'll have such a good show. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Yeah, gemstone expert. Okay. I'll get him to do us a recording that we can put out for our show. Oh, I'm so excited. It's made my day because he is one of Yeah. No offence, but we're going to have so much fun. The most fun we've ever had. It's going to be so good. Oh. Canada. Yeah. Yeah. From Canada. Yeah. It's lovely. Woo! Right, I'm very excited. Now, we have got an 18 by 13, 17.5 carat kunzite. A-side graded diamonds in gold. So what's he bringing? Grandidierite. Burmese ruby at 9. And he's going to do Grandidierite at 10. Fantastic. And then I think he's with Addy later on in the afternoon. Fantastic. Oh, that is such a fabulous bit of news this morning. Now, we have got 15 minutes to bring you as many deals as possible. Let's do the top tier, so then you've got hopefully a chance to check out on these. We'll start with that gorgeous, oh my word. It does look like paparazzi colours, doesn't it? Or like the best Morganite hues. If you love your tourmalines, how unique is that? A round cut tourmaline. Oh, that is beautiful. Congo tourmaline with diamonds, 18 karat gold, under £1,000. See, you wouldn't get a paparazzi, you wouldn't get a Morganite that looked like that size, but still, it's such a unique tourmaline. That's beautiful. I'd definitely be making the most of that. We've also got another massive round cut, which is a Marbay. The top 2% of the world's supply of blue topaz or of topaz will be of that colour. Is Marbay. I mean, it is the most expensive colour. It's up there. I think it's probably more expensive than London blue, actually, isn't it? It's so rare. Love it. We've got Zambian Amethyst at 26. Oh, I love this one. Huge pear cut. Size N to O. The very last one. Okay, now this was, where, sorry? This was £300. Where are you going to go with a budget of £200 and find an amethyst that looks like that? Seriously, that is so good. Oh, you'll get on with Kieran so well. Honestly, yeah. I'm very excited. Let's have a look at some Argyles. In the clearance! Whoops. What number is this, please? Oh, I do love this design. Princess cut, Australian Argyle diamonds for £249. That is beautiful. Quarter of a carat. Great colour. Split pays on, £83 on split pay. 9 carat gold. What are we going to do? One time, and one time only, for one night only, £199. I'm going to be, who would you be if you could be on Stars in Their Eyes? I auditioned for Stars in Their Eyes, kids, as Tony Braxton singing Unbreak My Heart. Unbreak my heart. I didn't get through it. Prince, you'd be Prince doing Purple Rain. Oh, yes. Who would you like to transform into, Shippy? Who is it that's the presenter of it now? I say now, it's probably not been on for ages, no. I love it, iconic. Sleeve Big Beauty turquoise. Full necklace. Can you hear the alarm again? How do you know? Have you got an app on your phone? It tells you when it's gone off 15 times. Go and check that your car's actually okay and somebody's... It's still there. I was trying to steal it 15 times in the secure car park with a security guard. But Shippy's alarm keeps going off. Mine did that the other day. I don't understand. Oh, and I was pressing the key, like, stop going off. It was about 10 o'clock at night, and you know, it's just so loud, isn't it, when your car alarm's going off? Oh, it's horrible. Isn't that one? £149 for 32 carats. Under 150. I didn't know that Ellis did a game show. Presented a game show, that is. Nice. That's like, do you know, honestly, there's so many people in this building that are basically famous. Very famous. John Scott's friends with Jerry Halliwell. How cool is that? Oh, yeah, we've talked about this, haven't we? Who's that? Natural multicolour sapphire. Got it. How many minutes we got left? 8 minutes to check out on everything. Keep going. You can do it. Remember, all these amazing deals. We've done some of the lowest prices ever. Virtually everything has gone to the lowest deals it's ever been. And it will all expire at the top of this hour. 7 a.m. hour, I know is always really crazy. You have to fight for these deals, but keep going. You can do it. Ooh, it's in a box. No. Oh, that is stunning. I love that design. Are you getting the whole set? Is that John? Yeah, did you hear him slam the door? Cooper and Tourmaline at number 34. It was nice to have a boogie with John Scott on the dance floor the other night. Yeah. Yeah. Under £100, Cooper and Tourmaline. Right, 5 minutes of madness. Oh yeah, can we do our wave count today? We didn't do it last week, did we? Right, this is my aim. Back from the bank holiday, I'm going to try and get as many waves as I possibly can from the office upstairs. Because everybody keeps telling me that I obviously have, you know, I'm just making it up. So can you see that little RoboCam? I should have like a GoPro or something on my head, shouldn't I, during the show? I can show you. There's somebody. We try and get as many people waving to us as possible. Right, let's have a look at Diego Suarez. 37? 35. We've had, yeah, well, it's bank holiday. Everybody is probably having it's only 8 o'clock. £119 for Diego Suarez. I love that. Matching pendant as well at 36. 7 minutes. Go, go, go. Keep coming in. Let us know what you'd like to see. We are absolutely whizzing through all these pieces. It's very, very busy this morning. Thank you for tuning in. No, it's lovely to be with you. Happy to be back. Just $99.99. Amazing. That's solid gold. I was only talking about this the other day. I was over on our sister channel on Jewelry Maker on Saturday. We were talking about, we actually had a machine that does gold plating, and we were talking about the price of gold. So all of our gold jewellery right now, especially in the sale, $99.99 is completely irreplaceable. For the gram weight of gold alone, that's amazing, Blue Sapphire. Love it. Well done. Sorry. 6 minutes to go, Melanie. Keep checking out. You can come through and speak to the team about any of the items. Can we also do that massive, massive pendant soon? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Deborah, you've already got one of these. Well done. There are literally 3 sizes now remaining. at £149. And the earrings are coming up to match. I could only see one of these earrings. Oh yeah, I found it. Sorry. Go for a spin. Yeah. Do you remember when, what's his name, footballer? Yeah, yeah. £149. Hey Lance, you're there. White zircon in gold, bright blue Celanese sapphire. Yeah. Dragon Demantoid. This is fire Demantoid garnet. I love it. It's one of the rarest garnets in the world. To be able to even see this on screen is incredible. Did Debbie Cavill bring to us Green Dragon Demantoid? £129. I know, I've not seen Deb for ages. My friend's just moved to the village that she's in, so I FaceTimed her the other day to just say, you need to meet my friend. She's just moved in. But we need to get... Shall I ask her if she'll come on one of our morning shows? I'll get her on. I'll get her on. She loves our Dave, you see. And I'm a favourite presenter. So between the two of us, we should be able to get her on. She is just a joy to be on with, isn't she? Anna's there, collector's there. We've had a question. Oh yeah, Zarite's absolutely hard enough for daily wear. Absolutely. Debbie Cavill, in fact, wears it every single day. Every single day. It's a gemstone that you need to experience. That's the whole beauty of this gemstone. It's wearable to literally wear every single day. So yeah, it's durable enough for you to wear it as an everyday piece. Imagine wearing number 6? That piece that we had there. Oh. Wow. £179. Number 45. The Zarite's back. If you want it, the Zarite, you can get it. It's popped back into stock. You've got 3 minutes to check out. Teal. Teal Kyanite. Oh, I love it in the round cut. 99.99, 3-way split pay. That's a great colour. Even colour. If there were a teal Nilamani, that would be it. Surely that is the best teal kyanite, isn't it? No banding of colour. Normally you would see quite a lot of banding. Super, thank you. Be lovely to see Debbie. It would. Yeah, we'll try and get her on in the mornings. Number 46. She doesn't live too far away, you see, so I think that we could, yeah. I'll pick her up. I'll call for her. We'll call for her. Yeah. So when you used to just give people 3 rings to let you know that you're home safe? Just give you 3 rings. £199 for Nilamani in the most amazing bracelet. By the way, it's about to expire. It's about to expire. If you've got anything in your basket, 2 minutes to be able to get through all of these pieces. We've got Montana Green Sapphire. They actually look like diamonds. They look amazing, don't they? Under £100 for gold jewellery. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. How do I say it? Jewellery, 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 jewellery. How do you say it? Jewellery, jewellery. Okay, it's time for the big fantasy cut. Da, 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 da. For the last one, this is one of the most mega stones you could ever see. It is a fantasy cut, crystal quartz. I think it's actually different to the one that I had with Jake. It is. Oh my word, this is epic. Collector in Hertfordshire, get it. Look at the silverware, I love it. And the £200 for a stone this size. Oh my word, it's got 1,001 facets. The cutting alone, oh wow. It's got to go, £199. Hertfordshire, is this going to go to you? It's just mega. The depth of the stone. Wait until you get this home. 3-way split pays on. It's £199. Cutlery, crockery, jewellery. There you go. Cutlery, crockery, jewellery. Cutlery, crockery. I try to pronounce my syllables. Right, let me just quickly remind you, number 6, if you do love Zarite. Look, it's become re-available. That's absolutely fine, but it means it was the most amazing price. It was supposed to be £4,000. It's previously closed and sold at £3,999. Today it's £2,699. That is beautiful. Gloucestershire, I can't believe you've actually got a second chance on this. Now the wheel has expired, so if you're coming through for this, it's number 6 on the wheel, 2699. Sharon in Queensland, do not miss that. You can only get that in this auction right now. So if you're dialing through, we're about to end the wheel and we're about to load the next one. So Sharon, I'm praying that you are going to be able to get this because we're over £1,000 off today. Get it whilst you can. It's there. 18 karat gold, braided diamonds. Best of luck. Right, 8 o'clock wheel is now loaded. Start checking out, fill your boots, see what's available. Don't go anywhere. We're back with more amazing mega deals right after this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back. How are you all? I hope you've all had a lovely bank holiday weekend. Come say hello to us. We've got such an amazing show today. So this whole wheel is jam-packed full of deals, as always. Then in an hour from now, my first ever Marbay pearls. I love the collection. They are absolutely massive and it's going to be brilliant. So stay tuned, that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Then 10 o'clock, lovely Dave's joining us. So it's going to be a fab show today. Oh my word. There are some beauties on this wheel. Have you already spotted them? Let us know what you'd like to see. Come on in and say hello. What's number 19? Is that a Zircon? It's sparkling around like crazy. 16's amazing. There are some awesome pieces to choose from. Shippy's saying, I like number 7. I love number 42. I love all of it. Right, where on earth do we start? This wheel of gorgeousness. Okay, so I've just found out that I've got a show of Grandidierite coming up on Friday with a brand new guest. Trust me though, now is the time to be able to get it whilst it's in these clearance deals, because when I'm on with Kieran on Friday, I know it's going to be a brilliant show, but to be able to get these prices is just unheard of. You don't see these prices. The problem is, look at that as well for a ring. Teal Grandidierite, that is really good. Elizabeth in Glenmorgan, you've already got this. Number 42 is Grandidierite. This is the one that I've just picked out that I said I love. It looks like an old McJadeite actually, doesn't it? It's similar colour, isn't it? This is really cool. And the fact that you're getting a whole sort of strand with as well the black spinels. It's a full necklace. Doesn't that look expensive? And watch this. No! No! Do you know, if I had a strand of black spinel on Jewellery Maker, it will probably be that price. If I had a strand of Grandidierite, it would never be under 30. That's so good on Jewellery Maker, Cutlery Maker. I think it's because I say those words very, bearing in mind I've got a Midlands accent, but then I say those words very posh. I put my telephone voice on. People often wonder where I'm from. Can't put the finger on my accent. I'm from Tamworth, but I just like to say jewellery. The Staffordshire hoard was found in Tamworth not that long ago. Fun fact about Tamworth, Spudman. Spudman is probably one of the most famous jacket potato stands. I don't know if these are facts, but these are fun things about Tamworth trivia. My dad played for Tamworth FC when they won the FA Vase in Wembley in the 80s. What else is good about Tamworth? Drayton Manor theme park, the Snow Dome. There's a lot of history in Tamworth. Doesn't get a great rap. Yeah, loads of all sorts of treasure. Yeah. $29.99. By the way, we have a quantity on this. That's the only reason that there are still availability. We had 10 of them. There's a queue. We've got Jamie, we've got Collector, not Jamie, we've got Christine, Greater London, Bedfordshire, Collector in a queue. Go for it. I've been after 22 for ages. I've just checked out and I'm hoping it's nearer 199. Better than 249 that it's been on the web. Fingers crossed from Caroline in Surrey. Okay, no pressure, Dave. Let's find out. What is it? Galileo. Oh, it is a nice one. So hang on, this has been at 249 on the web. That's amazing. I love this colour of Morganite, Shippy. I love it. Love it. That 249 is brilliant. I'm so sorry. I did think... Oh, by the way, we've done it for you, Caroline, 199. I'm not apologising for that. I should be apologising, really, to everyone about the price, because that is so good. We had a bit of a queue at the coffee machine just there in the break, and Shippy was in front of me, and it didn't work for him at all. It came out like this, and I thought, right, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a chance. And I should have then gifted you the coffee that did work for me. Because he says, I've got to go back to direct. And I said, okay, that's fine. And he's just, left his little bit of coffee. If we had an extra 30 seconds, then I would have made you one as well. I'll get you one in the break. Please, can I have one of your treats, please, Dave? Before you eat them all? Will you eat a whole bag? Yeah. He's got a whole Star Mix bag, and I just need a little bit of sugar this morning. I don't know why. I feel like we're all feeling the same. I like the
white ones.
I like
With the squashy bit on the
I like this. One of those, please. And can I also have a one of those? Thank you. Sorry.
Do you want a bear or a cola?
Oh, I'll have a cola bottle then for later. I'll treat myself. Thank you. We had a communal outing to the vending machine in the break. We all need a little bit of sugar. £199. There are other sweets available, but they are the best, aren't they? Let's face it. Sorry about the queue. Collector in Surrey, you're there. Hertfordshire's there as well. What should we do next? 16, a Celanese white sapphire. Amazing. This. Oh, I have never seen this ring before. That is a beauty. I'd like this one. They're white sapphires. They look like diamonds. They are pure white, which is so rare. How stunning is that? Very Art Deco. That stunning bar setting, that step cutting. It's just perfect. Perfect. This is going to sell out today. Last one available. There's only 3 left. Charlotte's there. Kate's there. Jamie. Jamie's never going to let me live that down. Sorry, Jamie. £169. I'm annoyed at myself that you haven't corrected me. Earlier, I've been calling you Jamie for ages. Everyone needs a glass of noggin. What's noggin? Oh, of course, our energy drink, our natural energy drink. You're right. If Dave saw us coming in, if If Steve saw us coming in with our star mix, he wouldn't be happy, would he? Need to have a glass of noggin, you're right. One chance remaining. There's only one left. There's loads of you there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you there for that last one. I love it. Number 5 up next. Grandidierite. My mum rang me after the show. She says, I've been watching you and Steve. She says, oh, it's in British. She says, I've learned so much listening to Steve. Yeah, fountain of knowledge. Can you match the price on 5? It was in the sale in December. Beginning with a 7. No. Hang on. That must have been the like Boxing Day Bonanza sort of sale or something. Okay. We've done it. Sarah in Cheshire, Dave's done that for you. I know that you are a very regular viewer. I love Star Mix. The hearts are the best. What's your fave? I like the squishy ones, like hearts and the eggs. Yeah, I do like those. That's what I've got at the moment. You can't go wrong with a cola bottle, gummy bear. They're all good. They're all good, aren't they? There's not a bad one in a Star Mix. What do you think to the tangy ones, though? The Tangfastics? No. I like a tangy. I like sour. The cherries are the best in that one. Sarah in Cheshire, she's got it. If you're a lover of Grandidierite, don't forget Watch Friday. It's wishlist only, Georgina, in Bedfordshire. Right, somebody's just asked this code and it's worked. Fantastic. Cortquoise Kunzite. I do actually feel much better now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There must be something. Is it hay fever? What have we got? £9.99. After listening to Steve, though, I've obviously got that sugar rush that's not going to last very long. Oh, Vela Glamorgan's got 3 of these. I'm not surprised. It's a tenner for a Kunzite. That is absolutely beautiful. Brazilian Kunzite. Hey, Chloe, Sharon, Janie. For £9.99, I love that. What a deal. I've never sold Kunzite for a tenner. Surely. No! Of course I haven't. Right, let's do a couple of Legends of the Vault. We're loving these deals. It's really busy, by the way, this morning. If you're just tuning in with this morning, maybe like us, you felt a little bit tired and you snoozed your alarm and you're just joining us this morning. You're joining in on a very, very, very busy day. We've got a lot going on today. Marbay Diamond Pearls coming up, and we've also got Dave joining me at 10 o'clock today. This is one of my favourites on the whole wheel. What a beautiful design. Brazilian topaz. It looks like imperial topaz. It's absolutely amazing. It's £50. Oh, how stunning are the prongs, though? Those butterfly prongs are beautiful. No one's waved to me yet. No. I suppose it is 20 past 8, isn't it? I think, yeah, 9 o'clock's going to be my one. From 8:30, I think it could start. I'll flag someone down to make you a coffee, Shippy, from the machine upstairs. Helen, Marie, Jilly, you're there? Collector, well done, everybody. Is it there ready? Robocam's ready. At the moment, there is nobody there. Oh. Chrysoprase. Elizabeth, Alma, Jamie, Collector, $49.99. That's lovely. If you're going on your holidays, we were talking about it this morning, going to delicious Mauritius, going to Ayia Napa like Dave, or Skegness like me. There are three kinds of people here in the building. There's Shippy at Mauritius, there's Dave in Ayia Napa, and there's me in Skeggy. There's one. I have got my first wave. Oh, no. Say there's no one there. Wait until she comes past. You'll see her in a second. Collector, Marie, Elizabeth, Jamie, $49.99. They are beautiful. I love Chrysoprase. That's one of the legends of the vault. We also have another legend of the vault at number 30. Now, this is one of the original Aquaprase pieces. How beautiful is this? It's with a Quiba as well. Right, this is obviously Yanni Malice's collection. It should never be in a clearance. This is one of the most stunning pieces. I was there when one of our lovely buyers at the time, Rach, was absolutely having a telling off from Yanni about putting it in sterling silver. We should never have done a collection in sterling silver. Obviously, this is a very expensive gemstone, so to get it at these prices, it's brilliant for you. I mean, this is the great thing about Gemporia, is that we offer prices for everybody, regardless of the stone. $24.99. Sally, you're there. Audrey, collector. $24.99. Ah, one of our faves. This is like a Fabergé egg as well. Right, we're leaving that with you, Audrey. You can keep going through. Anybody who's coming through for any of these pieces, don't forget, it doesn't matter if Dave takes the graphics out. It doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. It means that you can still go through and get these deals. Oh, I've got the wrong one. Found it. Oh, you love the Queen Conch, don't you, Shippy? He's bought it for his sister-in-law. $79.99. That is lovely. See, that looks so expensive. And again, it should be. Beautiful, beautiful white zircon. I was thinking it looks quite celestial, actually, from the angle. I sang that song the other day, Drops of Jupiter. Do you know that one? You do. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? No? Oh, you would know it. You'd know it. I'm just not doing it justice. It's a really good song. I know, but I'm not singing properly. It's 8:20 in the morning. Don't judge me. You do know that song. I'm really annoyed that you don't know who Train. You know Train? Hey, soul sister. Da, 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 da. You know that. $49.99. Queen Conch. This is the one that I was holding that was like thinking it was a bit Fabergé-esque. Lots of sterling silver encapsulated conch. We've got a malachite. In fact, 31 and 32, these are massive malachites. These are nice, really nice. There has never been a better time to buy malachite, seriously. It's everywhere at the minute. And I'm not one to necessarily be following trends in jewellery, because I just think you like something if you like something. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you love a gemstone, it doesn't matter if it's on trend. But I must say, this is one you cannot ignore the fact that it is everywhere, and designers are selling it for huge prices. It was a Met Gala last night. We went to bed too early to see the jewellery on the red carpet, but we'll have to start seeing. We've got 7 people now watching us on the old YouTube. And the 3 of us watching it doesn't count, does it? No, we've got to double digits before. Come on in and say hello to us on YouTube if you're watching us on YouTube. Have a lot of people you see watch us on the telly, a lot of people watch us on the app, a lot of people watch us on the website, but I didn't know that we streamed to YouTube until a couple of weeks ago, so I want to see how many people we can get on our YouTube channel. Now, let's see, because we do actually have nearly 19,000 subscribers. Oh, that is today, £9.99. And to be able to own a genuine malachite, bearing in mind this is 100% natural, those striations are amazing. Have you seen there is a teapot in Liberty that is over £300 that just has this print? It obviously isn't a real malachite, but they've done the print to look like it. Yeah. If you type in Liberty malachite teapot, you'll see it. It's hundreds of pounds. Pauline, Alma, Helen, you're there. Deborah, Allison, collector in Surrey. There's wallpaper. There's people who now have shoes with this sort of look because it is absolutely everywhere. To be able to own a malachite at a tenner is crazy. That looks, yeah, amazing. There's two left to be allocated. Oh, it's £430. Excuse me, I thought it was 300. No, it's actually 430. And that obviously isn't a malachite, it's a porcelain. But it's £430. It's a nice teapot. It's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. It's Sean's asked for number 4. It's gone. Oh, sorry, did it go before we went on air? Yeah, sorry about that, Sean. Number 12's up next. Pearls. I love this colour, don't you? Apricots. No, they're not. These are the fireball pearls, look. Oh, have I got the wrong one? That's the one that you're getting. Sorry, it's different to this one. I was in an ABBA tribute show, you know, for years. Yeah. I was Agneta. Agneta. I used to wear a wig, though. £169. Yeah, I'll show you a picture. I'll get you a picture. There's only 5 of these. I love ABBA. He's singing I Believe in Angels in my ear, you see. Did you sort your car alarm, Shippy? It stopped going off now. It went off 15 times. 15 times. Everybody who wants a full strand of pearls, that does not happen every day, does it? Number 7 is a Grandidierite. Now, this is a Zarite piece of Grandidierite. 18 karat gold, over a carat, and the colour is amazing. It's that teal tone, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Remember, Kieran Clayton, I've texted this morning. I don't know yet. I haven't looked at my phone during the show, other than to show you my picture of me as ABBA. Look, there we go. There's the real ABBA, and there's me in ABBA. That's the real one, and that's Vic. Can you not tell? That's Vicky Hullenboya from the West End, darling. I'll find another one. ABBA reunion tribute show we were called. Oh, here I am, the original. Are you not being sincere? Here we go, there's me. In my kimono. ABBA, there you go. You can catch me at a stadium near you. Right, we're doing, this is the most, we actually are doing the candlelit ones, the candlelit cathedrals. I did do one over Christmas, but yeah, it's very good. Yeah. I like Fernando. Obviously, I love singing The Winner Takes It All. I love doing the classics like Mamma Mia and Dancing Queen and all that, yeah, very good. Imperial purple zircons for £149. Go on, challenge. Challenge me. Yeah. Oh, just in as in like use. Okay, yeah. I'll try and get as many references to ABBA in. Oh no, okay. £149. Okay, I can do it. £149. I'm so excited. Well done, collector. The winner will take it all if you get the last one of those. I'm also doing my challenge of waving to people, be multitasking when I'm feeling a little bit tired. I need my cola bottle. Zarite's number 2. Oh yeah, lovely ring, ring. Why don't you give me a call? Oh, honey, honey. How amazing would this look on a summer night city? Sorry, it was slipping through my fingers then. £1,799. This ring is singing Take a Chance on Me, isn't it? £1,799 when you look into someone's angel eyes wearing a Zarite. Oh no, I can't do it. It's making me cringe. Yeah, I'm giving myself the ick. Please, someone send out an SOS. See, I had a dream about about wearing a Zarite out to a special occasion. Just give me it. It's so easy. ABBA, to be fair, have got so many songs, haven't they? 1,799, thousands off Zarites this morning. This one, actually, we had the other day. It is available. Oh, no, it was on with Rachel yesterday. What number is this, please? Look from code. 29.99. Oh, I wonder if it was Helen. Oh, Helen, you old dancing queen, Helen. Dave's challenged me to try and get in as many ABBA. We're saving you money, money, money. Take a chance, Vic. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Love it. She said, Mamma mia, you're doing well. You are doing well. 29.99. Is that not taking count, by the way? Pariba 36. Do you like ABBA, Shippy? They're not his first choices too, but if you know ABBA are on, they're always, this what gets everybody on the dance floor, isn't it? $49.99. Oh, I love that colour. The fancy cut as well. Has this got some sort of fancy cut? The modern Peruzzi cut. That looks like a mirror maze. $49.99. 3.74 carats. It's so cool, isn't it? From every single angle. Look, it's domed up like this. That is really clever. Helen's got 2. Judith. Jamie's back. Good luck. We've got the pendant as well. I know, and I don't know them, so I don't want to do my first 2. They won't wave to me because I don't know the people upstairs yet. I honestly do wave at people. I'm not just, you know, a strange person who's just literally waving at everybody, which I know that's what you think I'm doing. But I've just proved I don't. I'm actually a bit concerned that I don't know those people upstairs, though. Who are they? Maybe they're trying to steal your car, Shippy. $29.99. Judith in Skegness is watching. Hey, Judith, I'm coming to see you this summer, Judith. What did Judith say? Has Judith messaged us? Oh, hello, good morning. Oh, she's there on the app, hello. Number 4. Hi, Judith. It's going to be nice again this week, isn't it? Nice sunny and skeggy. We don't need to go away this year. I keep telling myself that. Going to have a lovely summer. You can't actually go wrong with a good British holiday, can you? Even if you get in the right weather. Have you ever been down to Cornwall? Have you been to a place called Crantock? It's just off, it's near Newquay, isn't it? It's amazing, Shippy, isn't it? That beach is incredible. Oh, don't know. Potentially, maybe, yeah. Amazing, isn't it? £1,199. I know, it's secret, top secret. Because Fistral Beach is amazing, isn't it? But it's obviously very busy. So yeah, Crantock is lovely. If you want to see some lovely surfers though, it's a great place. Let's have a look. Low from code. Number 9. On the wheel today at number 9. Oh yeah, found it. Patricia in the Scottish borders. No, I don't go for that reason. I go because I like surfing myself. I've never been surfing, ever. No. Do you know, I've told a complete lie. I have. I've been into an indoor surfing centre before. I feel like I've dreamt this, but I definitely have. It was ages ago. I know. Genuinely, I actually think I could have dreamt this, but I'm sure I've been to an indoor surfing centre and hated it. Because it's really hard work to get to the wave, isn't it? No, I've definitely done it. I've definitely done it. I've had really realistic dreams. You know that you've actually convinced yourself for years that it was real and then you were like, no, it was actually only a dream. You know, like when I was on The Voice, that was just a dream. You know when I was in ABBA? Just a dream. Just a dream. I love having a dream. I went through a real stint of my life, like years. I think it was probably when I had a lot of broken sleep with the girls that I didn't dream, and I've now just got back into dreaming and I really enjoy it. £599. Triple A. Only 10% of people remember their dreams in the first hour of waking up. Yeah, I do. We all forget them, don't we? But unless you consciously think, I've got to remember that or write it down to tell somebody. Have you ever gone back into a dream? You know, when you wake up and you think, oh, I just really want to go back into that dream. You don't think it's possible? £5.99. What? Your mum only dreams in French? Can she speak French? She's not French. Dreams in French. I find dreams so fascinating, what your brain does. I don't know what type of sleep you're in to get into those sort of dreams, but that's so weird. What dream fact? Tell us about your dreams. Sleepwalking, yeah. I used to sleepwalk a lot, yeah. Scary, isn't it, though? It's dangerous, isn't it? I've watched all these dreams about people, the television programmes about people dreaming. Kieran used to dream really bad and sleepwalk. It was horrible. Yeah, you know, I used to dream. We used to live in a pub, and I used to always sleepwalk down into the pub. When I was about 8 years old, they all used to have to turn me round, go back upstairs. £249. SI graded diamonds. Third of a carat of diamonds. It's so busy this morning. Come on in. Make the most of all of our deals. Our 7 and 8 a.m. hours have gotten so busy. It's brilliant to have your company. I love being able to offer you these deals in our Breakfast Club. It is, they aren't normal, especially when we're talking gold as well. Gold and diamonds in today's world is irreplaceable at 249. Hertfordshire, you're there. We're trying codes. If we can do them, we will. If we can't, then we won't. Basically, we can't. I was going to say we'll try Wayne another day and see if we can do an embargo breakout show. Lee's there. Hertfordshire's there. We can do it without Wayne. No, we want Wayne. Dave can't take Wayne's energy in the morning. Maybe if we don't put a mic on him, we just subtitle him. Have you ever watched the subtitles on the show before? So funny. Can you watch a film with subtitles? Number 6. This is a beautiful, this is again that paparazzi tone, that very Morganite hue in a tourmaline is so rare. That's spectacular, isn't it? So there's more people walking by, I don't know who they are. Someone is doing this on purpose. Someone has now got loads of people from outside to just walk past me so that I can't wave to them. They've set the camera up and everything. Oh no. This is 18 karat gold Zarite, and look at it. It's got the most beautiful peachy tone. Now this has been already very low. In fact, the lowest price it's been is 1499. It's only ever been there. It's 1299 today. Have you finished your? Oh. Stuart, you're there. I know. Well done, Stuart, you're there. Rubilite up next. Oh my word, wait until you see this. This is amazing. Nigerian Rubilite, going to the most amazing price. That looks a fortune. Right. Here you have got colour, 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 colour. There is no way in a million years that this can go under £1,000. It looks huge. Where is it going? We haven't dropped the price on that. No. 1,178. $199. Oh, there you go. Apology price. That's just to see if everyone's awake. Everyone's awake with us. Good morning. Don't forget Dave's joining us today at 10 o'clock. We've got loads going on. 9 o'clock Marbay pearls as well. They're massive. They are massive. And they are really good value for money. I mean, really good value for money. Is this a full eternity ring? What? Wow. What a combo. Alexandrite and Grandidierite. These are the sort of pieces you should be saving for Kieran's show on Friday, because that is so special. The problem is there's 2 left. There's literally 2 left in stock. Jill, Jackie, Judy, £179, under £60. That is brilliant. Under £6 on split pay. Mozambique. I don't know why I've said Mozambique, because it's not. It's Muso Colombian Tourmaline. Did you say Mozambique to me? Yeah. Oh dear. We're delirious today. I'm so sorry. I'm so pleased this is just the rehearsal. So pleased that this is actually not real telly. This is just the rehearsal. 99, 99. No, yes. From accounts. Lady from accounts, Penny from accounts, or from HR. HR Penny. Yeah, you're going to have to tell me. I'll show you anyway. Kyanite at 18. Oh, and then when we do the one next door. Oh. Oh, the baby. Have you not watched Gavin and Stacey, please, Shippy? Clarissa, this is stunning. Look at that. I love the gold. That is solid gold. Oh, ladies, I love it. Hertfordshire, you're there. If you want the last one at size N2O, grab it whilst you can. I've never even seen this one before. My favourite Zircon. It is round, brilliant cut. Oh, 6-prong setting. I believe it's already got a home. There's one remaining. And you tell me you're not an ABBA fan. There's Barry. Wonder if I can get a wave. £199. Jamie's there. 1.55 carat, 6-prong setting. There is one only. One left. Look at how sparkly it is. Honestly, it is this fiery in real life. And I haven't even taken it outside. I wasn't even wearing it. Just sitting on the wheel, it was fire galore. That's under £200 today for over a carat of genuine ice white zircon. Not CZ, not, you know, this isn't the look of a moissanite, a lab-grown diamond. That is a genuine Ratnakiri zircon. Amazing value. Right, now if you love diamonds, if you love the fire, if you love the sparkle, we're doing diamonds under 200. Woo woo, in gold as well. SI graded diamonds, are they? Dearie me, dearie me. Wow, they are sparkling. Rachel, we'll close it for you. Speak to the team or grab it on the web. Pariba. Do you know I named a hamster, one of my hamsters called Pariba? Yeah. I did. I had a hamster called Pariba a long time ago. Yeah, bless her. £499. It's just the most gorgeous gem. So my sister-in-law has just got 2 rats for her sons in the cage. Well, she'd be saying they're really good pets. I'm like, Maisie's now saying that she wants one. I'm like, no, we can go over and see your cousins. And we hold them, they're cute, called Blossom and Ratatouille. But they're, yeah, there's just something about them getting out. If they get out and they're out, oh no. I think Kieran, my husband, used to have them as a pet as well. They're really smart. A tortoise. Oh, I found a tortoise in lockdown. Yeah. No, got it. We found its home. But it walked so far. You know how we were all walking a lot in lockdown? This tortoise. Oh my gosh, because they live for like 100 years. 74 when he died. Tortoise. The tortoise is still going. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, parrots do as well, don't they? They live for a long time, 100 years. We used to, my family member again had a African grey and used to swear. $29.99. Black onyx and mother of pearl for under 30. We've got 10 minutes. June and Sharon, they look beautiful. Akoya pearl studs up next. What are these doing on the wheel? Okay, right, now these have slipped through the net. There's 4 chances remaining if you want a pair of Akoya cultured pearl studs. These, by the way, are embargoed. You know what I said? Oh, if your codes are embargoed, we can't do them. Well, these absolutely should be embargoed. These have gone too low. We're erasing all evidence that this ever happened. Get them. They're $59.99. They are on split pay. There are only 4 pairs. They are genuine Akoya pearls. Wow. I'm going to get a pair of those if there's any left. Wow, there won't be, will there? There's 4 pairs. We can't even source Akoyas at the moment, Dave. I know it's embargoed. I've asked to do Akoya pearls and we can't do it. Greater London, you're there. Right, in fact, if we are going to go that low, we're closing it up. It's there. You've got 10 minutes to check out. Good luck. Idar Pink Morganite. Is Ruth a really big Elton John fan then? Okay. $79.99. Morganite. $79.99 or under £40 on split pay. Gorgeous Morganite, over a carat, under £40 on split pay today. That's a natural Morganite, Dave. Natural Morganite, look at the colour of that. Is this the shade that you enjoy, Shippy? Those pink hues, those rose pinks. Fraserlite, da, 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 da. Oh, it's a fancy cup, Fraserlite. 10 minutes of madness, 10 minutes of madness, get ready. Oh, look at that. It's like a disco ball. Is that The Simpsons? $29.99. They're talking about disco stew. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Way! You missed him. No, don't do that to me. That's the buyer from Sewing Street, Ian. He will wave to me on the way back as well. And I will show you him waving. Green Amethyst, Praise Your Light. Caroline, you're there. I love this design. Brazilian Amethyst, white zircon, sterling silver. There he is. Wave, 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 wave. No. Shippy. He's pulling my leg. Number 27. Half eternity band. Half eternity band of diamonds. Quarter carat of diamonds. Oh, this is gorgeous. What I love about this is that from every single angle, you've basically got 3 rows of diamonds here. It's just gorgeous. Looks very, very expensive indeed, doesn't it? Yeah, choose your size. We will resize as well. If you need any guidance, speak to the customer service team. £129. Wendy, you can't go wrong with pieces like that. Collect out, Wendy, you're there. There is a little bit of a queue. Come on in and make the most of any of the deals that we've been offering over the last 50 minutes. It's flown by this hour, hasn't it? How are we already nearly halfway through our show? I have no idea where the hours in the morning go. Nicole is there. We've got an Chrysoprase and Zambian emerald. Okay, talk me through your recipe. Is this an overcoat? No, it's on the wheel. Found it. Found it. Cottage pie with pasta. Yeah, of course. $29.99. Sharon, Sally, Jackie, Jamie, Collector, Deborah, Sally in Cambridgeshire. $29.99. That's a chili con carne. If you put your spaghetti bolognese with rice, Shippy. I love chili con carne. That's quite a nice summery one as well, isn't it? You can have it still in the summer. I love tacos. Mexican food is very good. Very good. Oh, that is a beauty. Right, we're talking Australian, blue sapphire, green tourmaline, serenite. So many different gemstones in here for $29.99. You're getting the necklace as well. And can you see on the chain, you've got bezel set gemstones. Sorry about that, tickling my throat. Denise Kim, you got it? Right, let's have a look at number 1 on the wheel. Oh, it's a Rose de Maroc. Rose de Maroc. Look at the colour of this. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. I can hear it. Did you hear the camera then? 1.6 carats, natural Moroccan amethyst. It's a square, lovely step cut. It's always got like flashes of blue coming through as well. Right, how low can we go? We've got a really good quantity on this. Let's get them all at home. We've actually got the biggest quantity of the hour. Oh, hello. There you go, there's another wave, a real one. In fact, I'll get a real wave on screen. No. £199, one of the biggest quantities of the whole show. I didn't even have to flag you down to bring. Oh, you've actually got me a McDonald's. Come and say hello. No, she's like, no. I went to Kat's brother's wedding on Saturday, and oh, thank you for my coffee. And Kat, did I tell you that the band said no when I asked them to sing? Yeah. I did ask. They said no, you can't sing. And I had accidentally, I mean, this makes me sad. I understand why she said to me, no, you can't sing, because I accidentally dropped a glass because somebody knocked into me. So it smashed on the dance floor just after the first dance. So then after that, I was like, oh my gosh, making sure it's cleaned up all the glass. So I did look like I was the liability. I was that one that everybody is going to avoid at the wedding. So yeah, when the singer was like, no, you can't sing, I don't blame her. I would have done exactly the same. Number 45 up next. Thank you, Kat. Do you want much coffee, Shippy? Try the soup. It's actually really good. Do you know, I haven't tried it, but I'm going to take Liam's, is it Liam? Liam's World for it. Because he tried to do it as a trick to me. He said, I've got your hot chocolate, and wanted me to drink it on air. And then he said, I'll have it. And then he had it, and he was like, the next day he came in and had another one. He was like, it's actually really nice. There's just something strange about a beef soup coming out of your tea machine. I like a bovril though, do you? Bovril to drink. £19.99, Greater London. Jackie, you're there. That's a full bangle. Obviously, you've got that bit of wiggle room as well, bit of give if you are concerned about fitting a full bangle over your wrist. We're under £20. It's worth having a go, isn't it? That's a lovely piece. Again, talking of bridal, they've made lovely bridesmaids gifts. There's only 3 minutes left. Oh, it was so lovely. I do love love. I love weddings. I love weddings. We're in wedding season now, aren't we? Is this on the wheel? It is on the wheel. 39, 39, 39. We've already got Denise Kim in for this one. Well done. That's a gorgeous... This is a legend. We don't make rings like this anymore. It's just amazing. Power. Gorgeous. I got the power. Surely there's an ABBA song with the word power in. I don't think there is, you know. What would you say is the most popular ABBA song? Dancing Queen? Or Waterloo? Mamma Mia? This is Azurite Malachite, Nanhong Agate, and White Cat. That is, by the way, that is a Dave bracelet. There is no way in a million years that this can go on air under £50. No way. That is so high-end, so collectible. It is in the clearance today for the last of stock, $49.99. Good morning, Vicky. Yeah, we have. We've done number 12. It's already dropped on price. Oh, in fact, actually, which one is it? The pearl strand, that one. Oh, sorry. It's the full strand. We got sent the wrong... Can you just give us a wave? Come and give us... Just wave. Look now. Look. There he is. Yeah. Did he blow you a kiss? I think he blew you a kiss. Yeah. So, let me just explain. The pearl strand that I got sent was different, is that one. The one that you're going to get is the flat pearls, that one. So, if you want those, we've dropped the price. He was the best man. Liam was the best man at the wedding. Yeah, he did a really good speech. Really good speech. He had a quiet word to the band and said, don't let her sing. Right, in a minute, she will want to sing. If you play Proud Mary, she's going to want to get up there and sing. Proud Mary. Rolling on a river. Yeah. This is my favourite. Yeah, it's called Proud Mary. Left a good job in the city. $99.99. That is a piece that you could literally wear every single day. That is a piece to be proud of. Akoya up next. There's literally no time left on the wheel. How many minutes left till it expires? Is it gone? 20 seconds! 20 seconds! Nilamani and pearls. Let's squeeze this one in. Oh. 199 pearls, amazing Nilamani, loads of white zircon, in gold as well, £199. That is stunning together, isn't it? The blues with the pearls, three-way split payson. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, can we squeeze in a couple more? No? Time's up. He's like, no, we've got to move on. Marbay pearls coming up. They are absolutely sensational. Stay exactly where you are. We've got a stunning star buy as well. A chain to bring you at an amazing price point before Dave joins us at 10 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. We will see you right after this.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
welcome back to a really, really exciting hour. We have compiled everything that we possibly can to put together a show. And if I'm honest, when we're doing a showcase in the morning, it's normally something that is more limited, and that's how we justify to the team that we can do it. I know throughout the day, the hours generally do get busier and busier, and to be able to warrant putting something on like this in the morning, it's always going to be limited. So I love that though, because your chance to get a really, really, really special pearl, it's still incredibly valuable, and more valuable than ever now. It's the first show I've done of Marbay pearls. We've never been able to compile enough to be able to put together a show, and we've got literally 11 pieces. 11. Now, I've spoken a lot over the last, well, since I've been here in November, about what has happened in the pearl industry, especially since COVID. And we've seen it, the proof's in the pudding, even with, you know, the likes of Charlie Barron, who's had to shift directions and work with other gemstones now. Bearing in mind, he's how many generations back worked with pearls? 6th generation pearl dealer. So to be able to, that was quick, Chippy. So to be able to, so to be able to bring to you these pieces today, there aren't very many companies out there that have access to pearls. Mikimoto are obviously huge, especially here in the UK, with pearls, and they're probably the only jewellers that I've actually even really seen specialise in Marbay pearls. So what is a Marbay pearl? Basically, a Marbay pearl has attached itself to the oyster itself, to the shell, and it's almost like a blister pearl, but it can grow, again, in over years, over a long time, it grows really, really big, because essentially it's a half pearl. It's attached to the shell itself. And they are extremely valuable. They're still as extremely rare as, you know, your normal spherical pearls, but they are a lot more affordable. It amazes me, especially when you see the sizes that you're getting. I love it. Now, we've got a really, really special selection for you, because I've got blues. I don't actually know if I've ever even seen blue pearls. No, blue Marbay pearls. I don't actually think I've ever even seen it. Have a look at this. It says here, what is the rarest colour? Blue. Blue pearls are known as the rarest colour in all of the oceans. So whether you're looking at Akoyas, whether you're looking at fresh water, whether you're looking at South Sea, whether you're looking at Tahitian, if you can get blue pearls, they occur naturally. They are so, so, so expensive. So expensive. And we have blue pearls for you today. We also have pinks in here. We've got your classic traditional ivories. And are we going to get them all on pre-order for you, Dave? Or can we put them all on pre-order? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a 30-second clock to pre-order, because I've not done a Marbay pearl show in the morning. I don't actually know whether we've done one for months and months and months and months. And the value for money that you have in this collection, it's a limited collection, it's 11 pieces, but it's going to be brilliant. The 30-second clock is in. Any chance that you have of owning, especially the blues, I'm really going to put a call out to the blues, because I've never seen them before, and they are so blue, really, really blue. It's just the most amazing collection. And when you start to look at the rarest colours of pearls, you can start to see huge, huge price tags, which I'll show you in a moment. Now, everything is on pre-order now. You can start shopping. We've got pendants, we've got earrings, we've got a ring. The earrings for me are just spectacular, and they're massive. I mean, absolutely massive. You'll love them. Matching pearl sets and being able to have earrings is as difficult as it's actually probably even more difficult than it would be with spherical pearls. But because obviously you've got this flat sort of back on the back of it, you still have the round doming to it, but you just get huge, huge looks at brilliant prices. Are we starting with the blues? We have to start with the blues, because they are absolutely mega. I mean, look at the size of this. In the world of pearls. So let me just quickly recap for anybody who is newer to Gemporia, or for anybody who has missed the news on pearls. Over COVID, obviously everybody all around the world had to work from home. And in the pearl industry, pearls have to be tended to every single day. whether they're moved for waters, whether they're cleaned, whether they are nurtured day in, day out. So when lockdown hit, I mean, look at that. That is your blue Marbay pearl. It is amazing. When COVID hit, it has really dramatically affected the pearl industry. So much so that some of the biggest pearl dealers at Tucson this year had empty booths, literally empty booths. Kajima Pearls were actually, they actually kept their booth, because if you don't keep it up every year, then you lose your slot for the next year. So they still paid to have their booth. But this was a picture from Tucson back in January. And yeah, it was a complete empty booth. I'm not joking. I mean, if you look at the next picture as well, if you go along just a picture, there you go. You can see the next stand. No pearls, but working with loads of different gemstones, and there is literally empty pearl booths. It's crazy. We've never seen this in the gem industry. This is the biggest shift, I think, across any sort of gemstone. In fact, if you see here, freshwater pearl production from 2014 to 2021, look at that, how it drops off. Literally drops off. And it's still was declining, still declining until 2023, 2024, starting to hopefully see a bit of a pickup in it. But the problem is so many people who have then had to change career have now got on with their new career. It's going to take years and years to recover from what's happened with COVID and the pearl industry. This is Australian Marbay pearl, and look at the quality of it. It's got that amazing luster like a coir pearl. It looks an absolute fortune. Now, there are already people checking out. It has been on pre-order. If you're thinking, Vic, this is going to be so expensive, this is going to be in the thousands, you would expect that for a pearl of this size. It's a 20mm Marbay pearl. I was talking to Toby and Dave and Jake and everyone behind the scenes on updates on the pricings, and they've all said it is still increasing. And normally, a normal, company, jewellery house would be holding on to pearls like this and seeing the price points go up. Whereas no, that's not what we do. Bearing in mind, when you're talking about graded like this, I mean, this is top quality. This is a 20mm. We found one that was a 13 to 14. It's already sold, and it was over £1,000. Have a look at this. This is a blue Marbay pearl, 13 to 14mm, over 1,000. It's gone. They've kept it on the website because they probably want to have it as bragging rights to show we had a Marbay blue pearl. It's so rare. We are not looking at a 13mm. We're looking at a 20. We are not looking at over 1,000. We're under 1,000. We've got the earrings to match. Okay, Pauline, collector in Hertfordshire, Deborah. We are going to make the most of being able to bring you all 11 that we have in stock. Look at that. It's just mesmerising. The Morning Mega Deal Club has not stopped now. Do you want a brand new lowest ever price? Do you want a brand new lowest ever? We want everybody owning big looks of pearls. Get yourself a blue Marbay pearl. We haven't increased the prices because of the colour, but as we said, we know that it's the rarest. We know it's the most expensive colour. We're at just £249 for a 20mm pearl. 7 chances now remaining. Pauline, Marie, Hertfordshire, Derbyshire. We are making it very, very busy, ready for our Dave joining us at 10 o'clock. We've got earrings to match, and that is it in terms of blue. If you love this colour, go for it now. We're at a lowest ever price of $249. 3-way split pays on. When I say there has never been a better time to secure pearls, I mean it more than ever right now. That is stunning. You almost need to see, in fact, let me try it on, because I don't think you appreciate how big as it is. And they're not flat. They've still got the pearl dome. They're just incredible. Can you see? Look at that. Lowest ever deal. Pauline, you're there. More and more of you joining the web. We've got 7 genuine spaces still to get it. £83 on split pay as well. The earrings will match beautifully. And now we're at the lowest ever deal. It is a no-brainer. 0800 330 8000, £249. Karen, you are there. Maureen, you are there. Remember, we've just shown you a 14mm blue ocean Marbay pearl for over £1,000. We're talking 20mm for 249. Can you just show me the details on it, please, for a second? 5 of these remaining, last 5 in stock. That's everything that we have, and we're at a lowest ever. We are at a lowest ever deal. It's natural. I just wanted to see whether it had any treatments. This colour is natural. I can't believe that. 100% natural Marbay pearl for 249. You are winning. There's 4 left. Right, let's do the earrings to match. There's a problem. There's 6 of the earrings, 6 pairs of earrings. I've got to try these straight on because they are absolutely, they're showstoppers, aren't they? You know, when we're talking Met Gala last night, this is the sort of jewellery that you would expect to see on the red carpet without a shadow of a doubt. Today, 6 left. Very last 6 in stock. White zircon, 15mm drop. The final of the blue. Can I show you some really, really rare Baroque blues? Now, these aren't Marbay pearls. These are Baroque. But they're 30 grand, over 30,000, and they're calling them blue. Ours are naturally this blue. Oh my word. I want these. They are stunning. And these are today under £500. Matching sets. Investing in pearl sets or strands requires understanding the importance of matching. The value increases significantly if it's in a set, matches closely in colour or in size. You tell me. Are they close in colour, size and lustre? It is such a prized pair of jewellery. When you're talking about matching pearl earrings, it is such a high-end special pair. But to be able to get these sizes, 15mm pearls, 2 of them, and we've matched the price today. Get them while they're on your screen. There's 4 pairs left at £83 on split pay. The blues, the last of the blues for 249. 0800 330 8000. Please don't think because there are only 4 pairs you're going to miss out. Try for the set. Speak to the team about the pendant to match as well. Aren't they amazing? When you are talking investment quality, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but it doesn't take a gemologist or a financial advisor to understand that blue Marbay pearls of this size that are 100% natural, a matching pair under £250 is a fantastic price. They are so beautiful. But they're genuine pearls, remember that. When you're starting to look at natural pearls, blister pearls of this size, I would have expected you to have paid in excess of £5 for these elsewhere. Seriously, that's how low we are. That is how low we are. I've had to ask so many times, but what's the catch? What is the catch? And I work here, so I completely understand for those of you that are watching and maybe watching for the first time, this is what we do. If we get a brilliant deal, and quite often our deals are always brought down in cost because we trade other qualities. We trade other gemstones. We trade quality that we won't bring to air. So we'll buy a massive parcel. We'll trade off so many pieces that we're not going to set into jewellery. And that then lowers our cost pricing down to be able to bring you better deals. Please know that the prices that we're bringing are not, and I mean it, indicative of value or worth. That is so good. Well done if you're involved. Right, let's see your classic ivories. Now these are the big Van Cleef look, that really big look. This is it. These are the sort of places you need to go to. The Van Cleef, Mikimoto. You need to go to those very, very high-end stores. And I love that we can bring you the most beautiful. Look at that. It's just the luster The mirror finish is amazing. These are the very last 4. These are the very last 4. Look at the size of it. I can't even tell you. Look at that luster. Honestly, the only time really I've seen Marbay pearls outside of gems has been in sort of like a real flat piece of jewellery that's then got, as you would describe, like a slight little blister to it, and then they sell that as a Marbay pearl. This is just spectacular. It's huge, and it's South Sea. It's South Sea. It's mega. Right, we got 40 minutes. We're turning this into a Breakfast Club mega deal show. It shouldn't be clearance. It shouldn't be these prices. We are offering you the lowest deals possible. Bearing in mind, this is a 19mm pearl. In what world would we be looking at a genuine 19mm pearl with a budget of £200? I love it. I'm so excited for you. Everybody who's tuning in this morning, grab it. £66 on split pay. And there has never been a better time to do pearls. I have honestly asked so many times for us to do pearl showcases in the morning because I think it's so important as our viewers to be able to get this whilst you can. There are so many companies around the world, as we know with Tahitian, we've seen it. We've seen it with the Chinese market now dominating the pearl industry, which makes it so difficult for us to be able to get any individual pearls for £199. 2 left on your screen, 3-way split pay at £199. £66.33. I love this. It's the luster. Single pearls can sell in the thousands these days because you can't replace them. You can't replace them. How do you put a replacement value on something like this? I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? If you're looking at genuine Marbay pearls, all Marbay pearls I've ever found, depending on the millimetre sizes, it can take years upon years. I think it's a couple of millimetres a year. Like literally can take, 10 years to grow a piece of this size? Absolutely incredible. £199. Here you go. Here's a pair of earrings that we've found. South Sea Marbay white pearls. Now they're 13 millimetres. Ours a 19, so this central one is 19. That's 682, which I actually think is a really good price. Really good price. Ours is a 19mm Marbay pearl. £199. We've got the earrings. Oh, okay. Let's do the earrings to match. Beautiful, beautiful. Everybody who has got Marbay pearls, message in. I'd love to hear from you. We don't see them very often. We don't do them. We haven't bought a new collection of Marbay pearls for so long. This is a real treat to be able to see any. But I mean, look. Does it get any more glamorous than being able to own pearls this size? Look at these. Here we have got South Sea, Indonesian, beautiful Marbay culture pearls. They're stunning. Can I show you this? It says, this is from Mikimoto. All of the processing of our Marbay pearls were done in Indonesia by the Japanese technicians. Most of them were part of a massive order we got from Mikimoto pearls a long time ago. So we've jumped on that, onto that bandwagon, which is amazing. So a lot of these pieces that we have were supposed to be in those Mikimoto pieces of jewellery. How much would they have been? How much would these earrings have been? And don't get me wrong, I understand. When you are buying for Mikimoto, or when you're buying from Tiffany, or when you're buying from Van Cleef, you pay for the little blue box. You pay for their marketing. You pay for their costs to promote it. But why? As a consumer, why should you have to pay for that? When you love a piece of jewellery, why are you then going to spend thousands of pounds more just for that name? I mean, here you've got the absolute quality Marbay pearls. I mean, look at them. Even at the back, I'm happy to show you all the way around. The attention to detail in the designs. Absolutely beautiful. Sally's already in. 16mm pearls. Well, look, how much were we looking at? Even in the place that wasn't Mikimoto, it wasn't a branded, you know, place. Mikimoto pearl, Marbay pearl earrings, 937. Christie's. What size are they though? The 14mm? 14mm. Ours are 16. Ours are 16mm. Right, Dave is going to spoil you on this. Are you watching right now? Are you in for pearls right now? If you are, we are going to spoil you rotten. $16mm pearls for $199. Honestly, take these and run to the hills, because even by Gemporia standards, that is painfully low. Painfully low. It's on three-way split pay as well. We've got 8 chances. Sally, you're there. Audrey, you're there. Collector on the phone line coming through. 7 chances. 6 chances remaining. If you loved the pendant, get the earrings to match. What a set you can own. Under £200. I honestly thought the show was going to be in the thousands. I thought we were going to be looking at prices of $999 lowest, $899 absolute rock bottom. Can't believe it. If we'd have said to you at the start of the show, yeah, I'm going to be taking massive 16mm pearls under £200, would you have believed me? 5 left, 3-way split pays on, the most stunning white zircon, and one of the most high-end showcases of pearls that we could possibly bring to you. They are stunning. If you were to say, right, I'm going to put together an absolute couture showcase of pearls, this is it. This is the high end. Do you know who would love Marbay pearls? Susie Menon, my friend Susie. She would be all over this. And the £200. Collector, you're just coming through on the web. Go for it. Sterling silver to make it more affordable and more accessible for everybody. But remember, you're getting 16mm pearls here for $199. Collector on the web, good luck. 3 left. More and more of you joining us. Can I remind you as well, we've got a star buy deal on a chain. So for anybody who's getting pendants this morning, stay tuned for our star buy deal. I've not done a chain star buy months. It's a beautiful slinky chain as well, snake chain. It's lovely. Shall we do? Go on. Yeah. Right, there's a lot of people who have got all sorts in baskets. There's so many people who have clicked on these already. I love the gold version. If you want these at a brand new, lowest ever, we're going to do it today. Please do not miss this. Everybody who wants a pair of earrings, we're going to do them as a star buy. When Dave says to me, right, that's it, I'm going all out, you need to be dialing. This is where you better believe it. You got to be there. We've got a really good quantity and we want to cause chaos with the customer service team. Dave's going to be joining me at 10 o'clock today, so we're going to make it really, really, really busy for him. Now, just trust us, trust Dave and show interest. If you love these, they again ticks every single box. You got the size, you got the colour, you got the absolutely beautiful nacre, that stunning luster. They are South Sea as well. They're truly glamorous, aren't they? Let me try them on, because you'll be able to see in the ear, excuse me, how fantastic they are. Oh, look at the back of them as well. Can I show you the silver work at the back? Gold plating, sterling silver. That's lovely and comfortable as well. Now, we're not going to do this unless we see enough people there. There's no point in us absolutely demolishing the price. I'm not going to lie, there's no point in us doing that, Dave, unless we see at least 16 people. I mean, we've got to see at least 16 people put them in the basket. Okay. Sally, you're first in. Linda's there. So many people have clicked on it. Add it to your basket. If you would love them, put it in your basket and show your interest. If we see enough people there, then we'll do something ridiculous. Need to see more of you though. First pair's already gone. Collector on the app. Thank you for trusting us. We need to see another 10 people. Put it in their basket. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, they look even better in the ear, don't they? You couldn't even get freshwater Marbays at this price. Collector in Victoria said, I know. You know, you are clued up, you understand. Savvy bidders, trust me on this. We need more of you there. We need to see another 7 of you there if Dave wants to do this amazing price. Sharon, Sylvia. They are amazing, aren't they? Imagine these. If you're going to a wedding, going to a special occasion, going to a ball. These are the ones that you would bring out on special occasions, aren't they? I love them. And the fact that they are real Marbay pearls is unbelievable. You're so right. You can't even buy freshwater Marbay for this price. Karen, Susan, Balvinda, Sharon, Collector, Sally. Right, we know you love this. We know you're watching. Karen is now there. Can I just tell you, Dave's up on his feet now. He says this is the price. This is the price. This is the price point that they absolutely sell for. We're going so much slower today. We're going to do something ridiculous. But we need to see everyone confirming. If all 16 of these are going to get a home, we will do something crazy. For one night only. Oh, keep coming in, keep coming in. How about this? How about 179? We all understand the premise. We all know that South Sea pearls, I love South Sea pearl anyway, but to be able to get this size, no picks, no nicks, look at the smoothness of the pearl, look at the luster in that halo gold-plated design. Now this is where we're going to cause a bit of a frenzy. Collector, Karen, Sally, Susan, we need to see more of you. Fiona's now there. Judy's now there. Collector, you're now there. Once everybody's checked out, this is gone. We are oversubscribed in baskets, and this is where it gets silly. Silly. You know when I said Dave doesn't do a star buy willy-nilly? We mean it. Oh, we mean it. This is where I know Dave gets a little bit of a reputation for himself and makes a lot of friends along the way. Michaela, Sharon, I wish you could see how low we are. All of these have got to go. There's 12, 11 chances left. We're at £43 split pay. Lowest ever deal, needless to say. Never been within a million miles of that price. And you're right, we aren't looking at freshwater. This is South Sea Marbay for just £129. Balvinda's now there. Michaela's now coming through on the app. Best of luck. Sharon in Greater London on the app. If you've not yet checked out, there's 9 spaces left. Enjoy. 3-way split pay is on as well. Star buy deal. This has kind of shot herself in the foot for the rest of the show, by the way. 35 minutes, or 25 minutes, I should say, actually. We're going to do as many deals as we can. Collector Jodie, we know how much you love Marbay pearls. I haven't done a show of Marbay pearls ever in the morning, so it's brilliant to be able to see so many of you being able to take advantage of these deals. Greater London, Collector in Germany, Michaela in West Sussex. You are yet to check out. We've only got 8 spaces remaining. 7 left. 7 left. There's a queue, there's a queue, there's a queue. You can still leapfrog everybody to get these, though. Anyone who has got them in the basket, love it. At the moment, phone lines are clear. They're all web and appers at the moment. You can still come on in and go straight ahead on the phone line. £129. I'd love a pair of these. Can you believe they're £129? You pay that for synthetic. You pay that for imitation, not genuine golden South Sea. They are beautiful. Collector in London, you can still do it. Germany, it's only an amazing deal if you take advantage of it after all. Don't forget, after this auction, after this hour, oh my gosh, they will absolutely go back up in price. No one else is ever going to dare take them that low. Star by deal. On the web, they'll be £623, just to reiterate how low we've gone. As an on-air, telly special. We've now got over 10 of you who have got them in your basket. There's 3 left. 3 left. Right, if we are going to keep up with these sort of deals, we're going to go quick. Right, we've now got a set with pink tourmaline. I've got a pendant and I've also got a pair of earrings. This is beautiful. Should we do the earrings first? Oh, there's only one pair. This is the pair that you're getting. Right, check out now, check out now, check out now. You know this is going to be amazing. You've got Marbay pearls that are pink. Oh, look at that. There's like conch. There is absolutely incredible. Incredible. I love these. Appa, I can see collector on the app. It's your first purchase. Best of luck. We've also got collector on the web, battling it out for the only pair at $199. We've also absolutely demolished the price on these, as you can see. Keep it up with the chaos from the last auction. Cheryl, Greater London, good luck. We've got the pendant to match. Speak to the team about the pendant. They're on pre-order, so you can shop ahead if you want to get the set. The pendant, we've got a bit of a better quantity. There's now 7 of the pendants. 20mm. Gorgeous Marbay pearl. Look at the size of it again. This is a 20mm. It's 20. Dave, it's 20 mils. Would you like a brand new lowest ever deal? Deborah, Nora, Dorset. And we have to now, do you know what? We've sort of set the tone for the hour. We've got 20 minutes until Dave's here. Nora, you are watching on the right show. There is no way in a million years that we can bring you Marbay pearls at clearance deals like this any other day of the week. 3-way split pays on. It's 149, 6 left, lowest ever. To get the set, maybe you already own those earrings. A 20mm, beautiful pearl. Cheryl's there, Nora's there, Dorset's there. 149. Come on in and ask availability about any of these pearls that we've already aired, because everything has been dropped down to the most amazing prices. 149. Nora, collector in Dorset, you're there. Well done, Deborah. You've got yours on the app. Yeah, that is way too low. I think we all agree that that is a very, very savvy deal. Cheryl, oh my word, what a piece. Stunning, stunning. There's 3 left. Nora takes 1. We've got Greater London coming in, I think taking us to 2. That is not a piece of jewellery that should ever be under 150. It's busy, busy, busy. Go for it. The last 2 remaining. Collector, Greater London, Cheryl in Manchester. Fastest fingers first. How many pieces have we actually got left? We're about halfway through already. 6 pieces. 6 pieces, that's it. I mean, this is everything in the whole vault, and we are wiping out this collection. It's going to take us so long to be able to replace any of these. They're the only of the pink, so if you love that colour palette, then yeah, grab that last one. Collector on the telephone line, you can still do it. Now, this is a big portrait design. I'm going to put it on my new chain, because this is going to be coming up as well. Right. Okay, this was on air back in 2024, 17th of Feb 2024. 300 of them sold in one auction. I can't believe we had a quantity of 300. Oh, hang on 1 second, I've got the wrong one. 300 of these sold, we're down to the last 10. I've never seen this before. New to me, could be new to you too, but just look at that silver, beautiful colour. 300 of these sold at this price. I can't believe it. Honestly, these deals today are absolutely ridiculous. We're under £100 on split pay. There were queues galore when this launched, and the prices have not gone down since then. The availability has not sort of gone, oh yeah, there's loads of these now available. Oh, no. Oh, look at, oh, look at that. Oh no. Hang on. I've just realised we're not closing there, are we? Absolutely not. for the last 10. Forget £99 on split pay. Buy it. Seriously. Ellis, no, if anybody knows pearls, it's Ellis. And she was the one who was telling every single person they had to get involved when it was £200. Over 300 of you will have made the most of that. It was the most incredible deal at $199. We've gone and absolutely demolished the price, I'm not going to lie, at $149. Deborah, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Absolutely, let me hold it up for you, Nora. It's just huge. For perspective, let me show you the size of this. We got Collector in Greater London, we got Nora, Pauline, we got Karen in Cheshire. Today, £149 for one of the largest Marbay pearls. And look, it's not flat. The depth of it is amazing. Normally with a Marbay pearl, you would just be looking at, you know, like the shell with a little blister on it, basically. Whereas this is absolutely incredible. I have this, it's just beautiful. It's my favourite pearl, said Susan. Oh gosh, honestly, we've absolutely done the most wild deal today for the last 8. We only had 10, you see, so that's why we've gone too low. We've gone way too low, £74.50. It's the most lovely design as well, isn't it, Susan? I'm sure you will agree. Wearing this, you will love it. You can't go wrong with pearls, though. I always just think, well, I associate them with some of the biggest icons across the decades. Your Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe, royalty. I just love it. £149. I had to second check there. I had to just double check that I was saying the right price. That sounded ridiculous, $149. When you're talking a 18mm cultured pearl. South Sea, not fresh water. This is South Sea. Maybe I'd understand if it were fresh water, but South Sea. These are notoriously very expensive. Gorgeous. Hello in Merseyside, Greater London. Pauline's now there as well. Fabulous. You're off to Merseyside. I love Liverpool. I love Albert Dock. £149, 7 left. What a piece, Sally. If you are just dialing through for this, or coming in on the web, I should say, can see you there. There is still 6 genuine opportunities to get it. Look at that luster. Can I show you the back? I mean, that's wild that I'm like desperate to show you the back of the pendant, but it's because the whole pearl is epic. Even on the back of the pearl. Oh, I love it. Well done. You are going to get one of these. Fingers crossed everybody who's got it in their basket is about to check out Sue in Warwickshire. Keep going, you can do it. Oh, you're in my neck of the woods in Warwickshire. Love that. Love, 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 love that. Okay, we've got a whole necklace for you next. A whole necklace. Right, Nora, let me show you this straight away to the neck. From a distance there. Look at that. Oh, get them all, get them all. I can't decide which to get. There you go. The pink one. Let me show you the pink and the one that we've just done. No problem. Oh, sorry. I'm not very good at multitasking. Shippy's up, what are you doing? There you go. Does that help, Nora? They're both absolutely amazing. They really, really are. Anything that you can get hold of. And hopefully with the deals that we're doing today, get a pink and an ivory one. This one's a full necklace, so you don't need to worry about purchasing a chain. It comes with the chain included. It's got beautiful detail with white zircon on the chain, but it's all about that hot rock in the centre, that amazing pearl. Right, now, we don't have 15 of these. We've got 4. For the very last 4, it's supposed to be at $199. We really are, Robin, if you're there. Very last to stop, we're going lower. We are going lower. 15 minutes, Dave's going to be here for the very last 4. It's turned into a bit of a clearance show, which is balmy. I don't like to say that because we are talking about one of the most sought after pearls right now in the industry. We're not the only company that is struggling to get hold of pearls. So South Sea pearls of this size under 150 is a no-brainer. Robin's now there. Nora on the app's back. Sally in Bedfordshire on the app's back. 149, £74.50 on split pay. 4 left. Final stock remaining. It's such a big look. There's 2 left. 17mm. How are you feeling now, Dave? 149. Full chain, split pays on as well. Greater London's there. I feel like that today. I feel really dazed. I don't know what's wrong with me. What's going on? There's something in the air here today. Maybe we need some more Star Mix. Where's the noggin when we need it? Valerie, Sue, London. Come on over. I sang that on Sunday, yeah. Oh, I love Proud Mary. I love singing all sorts of songs. Go on. And I am telling you, I'm not go. Yeah, I like singing that. Or listen, bit of Dream Girls. Right, the ring, matching ring. There's only one of these left. It will sell out. Quick price, very low, too low in fact. 17mm. Brand new, lowest ever price. The songs that I sing, I have to sing really, are the songs that people like to hear, as opposed to the ones that I like to sing. Do you know what I mean? I know I like to sing Les Mis, I like to sing a bit of musical theatre, but when you're in the Botanist in Birmingham, people often shout, "Sing Oasis!" And I'm like, but I'm classic. What? Sing what? Sing It's the Bright Side. And I'm like, oh, no. No, me neither. Sing Metallica. Or The Prodigy. Is it the lovely pendant with the framing? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'm going to put this on the new chain. I'm going to put this on our Star by chain. Oh, have we got the gold one? Oh, yeah. Got it. Oh, this goes with the earrings, with the lovely comfortable back. Right, this one has got the most amazing colour. Look at the lustre. 15mm pearl. Yeah, it's a big one. Look at the lustre on it. Oh, I've just noticed the quantity on this. Yes, yes, yes. I love that you've come really close to the microphone, like you're the pilot. He's talking to me like the pilot, you know, we're just cruising at 13,000 feet. He's just come really close to the mic because things are getting serious. We are going to do something amazing. When he comes really close to the microphone, I'm presuming this means that this is not okay. Look, we're not supposed to do this, okay? But if we do this, we'll do it for 30 people and that's it. We've got a quantity. Sorry, I've done a little wriggle in my seat. I'm back. Okay, Kim, Pauline, we're going lower than that. We're going to go lower. Please trust Dave on this. This is under £100 and Dave has just said we are going lower. This is going to be one of the most ridiculous deals we have ever done in the history of the Mega Breakfast Club crew. Trust me. Sally, Kim, Pauline. See this. Oh, get it, run to the hills. That is absolutely ridiculous. I really hope, do you know, I haven't seen Wayne this morning. Haven't seen Ian this morning. I would absolutely get as many of those as you can. Gift ideas. That means it's now a split pay at £34.99. That will be taken away from us. That will be absolutely gone in a heartbeat. Greater London, Lancashire, Germany, Kim in Berkshire. We can see you there. Pauline, isn't this the most stunning collection? It's $69.99. Please, 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 please don't wear this like you paid $69.99. This is South Sea. This is not freshwater pearl. This is South Sea Marbay pearl. The phone lines have gone bananas. We're at $34.99 on split pay. Every single one of these has got to go. Had a really big quantity on this, and that has pushed our price down. But that is just us making friends. That's just saying try it out. If you have never experienced Marbay pearl before, oh, you are going to love it. Can I just read you whilst you're checking out? Have a look at this about Goldens. No one has golden South Seas gone crazy, but trying to get the golden colour is so difficult. It's from the golden little oyster that can produce it, and the price point is out of this world. I would recommend buying dyed fresh water if you want this colour. This is South Sea Marbay. It's absolutely beautiful, and it does have the most stunning hue. Look at that. $69.99. Well done, collector in Surrey. Debbie's there. Collector Susan, London. Kim in Berkshire. Pauline's there. Hold the line. $34.99 is on 2 interest-free payment split pay. I can't believe it. You can experience this with a budget of £35 today. Look at the design as well. Look at the design. You have got so much sterling silver, loads of sterling silver, gold plating as well. And look at the quality of the pearl, even from the back. You can see that luster shining through. $69.99 for the last 17. Susan Bernadette, you're there, collector. Greater London, Kim in Berkshire. Every person who has got this in their basket, we need to make sure these last. The last 13 go. Just, if I'm being honest, to erase all evidence that we ever did this. When Dave says to me, Vic, I'm about to do something that I should never, ever, ever do on Marbay Pearl, I would have promoted this. If I knew that we were going to do this, I would have told you from 8 o'clock this morning, from 7 o'clock this morning, I'd have worn this and said, look, we're going to get this under £100, and I don't think anybody would have believed it was going under 70. No chance. Collector Susan, London, Kim, Pauline, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. We've got 2 more pieces to bring you before Dave arrives. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Can we erase all evidence that ever happened, please? Can we just forget that happened? Because we're about to do another massive Marbay pearl. Let's forget that happened. This is now the 19mm accented with round, brilliant cut ice white zircons. Okay, 19mm pearl. When we're talking dimensions, every millimetre matters. Every single millimetre can make a dramatic difference on price. This is one of the newest pearls in our building, actually. These Marbay pearls are stunning. So the one that we launched with Ellis had 315 last year with Ellis. This one launched literally a year after that with Steph. We had 28. We don't see big quantities. We do not see big quantities, not anymore. Not anymore, because we can't get the pearl. And that has not changed. You know, a year later, we're not sitting here going, woohoo, we got quantities of hundreds and hundreds again. Oh, no. There's 10. There's 10 of these. 10 of these now remaining, £129. Grab it whilst you can. 2-way split pays on. £64.50 for a 19mm Marbay pearl. Gorgeous 2.5mm zircons as well. Fabulous. Isn't it huge? Huge. Marie's there, collector in Dorset, Sally's there, Nora's there. Every single person who's got it in their basket, check out now. Speak to the team about availability on the yellow gold plated one. If there are any available, I would absolutely grab that. It was a bargain, but this is also stunning. Should have been $199. We've dropped it to $129 for you for the very last stock. I believe we've got one other pendant just to bring you before Dave arrives. Nora, well done. Are we going to do our chain as well? Yes. We're going to do the chain next. It's a lovely snake chain. Is it rhodium plated? Oh, very nice. Okay, now this is, again, South Sea. Please, please, please remember that. Even though we're looking at these prices, that you would expect them to be freshwater pearls, which would be absolutely fine. But as we said, now you're looking at dyed, you know, fresh waters to even get this look. To be able to see Marbay pearls that are, you know, from Indonesia, they are absolutely incredible. Love this design as well. Red dragon peridot, golden citrine, amethyst, and hessonite garnet. £129. Just your pendant alone, just the bail section alone would be brilliant. £129 and 9 left. Love that. 129 for the last 9 remaining. This is everything we have in the building. It's the last piece now. We've compiled all 11 designs that are in stock. I just can't believe the quality of them. As I say, you would normally expect to see quite a flat shell with literally a blister. But to be able to get that full look, that full pearl, £129, you can't go wrong. You absolutely can't go wrong. 6 left, 6 left. It's a beauty. That's the very last chance now. There's 5 remaining. Speak to the customer service team about any of the Marbay pearls that we've had. Have a look underneath us on the website because they will still appear. I don't think there's a wheel that's scheduled for the next few hours, so you'll still be able to get in if you're just tuning in. Yeah, go for it. You'll be able to see that for the next few hours underneath us on the web. Chain time. Are you ready? Call centre. We're about to cause some chaos. Are we going to do this as a star bar? Yeah, we have to. Do you know, I have not done a chain deal for so long. Dave, when was the last time you did a chain deal? It's been months, you know. It's actually been months, which is crazy, isn't it? Because we all need chains. And our deals on chains are amazing. This is going to be no exception. Massive quantity. Get ready. It's going to be a star buy. Straight away. A static price point that we sell our chains at on the web is this price point, $99.99, which is brilliant for the quality of the chains that you're getting. 3.5 grams of sterling silver. This has been rhodium plated, so you're going to get that really, really luxurious finish. And it is just that beautiful, slinky, soft chain against your skin. Have you ever done a rhodium plated chain before, Shippy? When was the last time we saw 3.5 grams of sterling silver in that lovely snake chain, but having the rhodium plating is an expensive finish to it, you know. It's actually more expensive, I think, than platinum plating. 16 to 18 inches is my favourite length as well for a necklace. If you like to wear higher necklines like me, you still want your jewellery to you know, be visible, you still want to be able to have lovely pendants, then these slightly shorter chains are brilliant. This is a 16 to 18 inch length chain. Okay, there's already people coming through. 3.5 grams of sterling silver as well. Now is the time to be getting yourself stocked up. Not under 30. We needed a warning about that, Dave. Okay, this is where the phone lines are going to go crazy. We're under £30 on a rhodium plated sterling silver snake chain. Because we're about to tick over to 10 o'clock, let's go all the way. Under £20 for the fastest people in. Sharon, Karen, Jane, Collector, you're there straight away. Well done, everybody. We've got 3.5 grams of sterling silver. And a chain deal. I know we're not allowed to do chain deals all the time. Nope. We can't do it. So if you want a chain, I've not done a chain deal for so long. I'd be stocking up on this. At $19.99, it's durable enough and weighty enough to be able to put this with some of your Zarite pieces, your 18 karat gold, your platinum pieces, rhodium plated, finishing is beautiful. You've got a 2-inch extender as well. And now that is all about your start buy price. $19.99. There's going to be a bit of a queue for it. If you can get in on the web or the app, please do. If you are holding on the phone line, stay exactly where you are. Jane, you're there. Collector in South Yorkshire. How much do you pay for sterling silver chains elsewhere? Honestly, that is really good. Rhodium plated, lovely chain. You've got a queue. Elsewhere, honestly, I think especially rhodium plated, you're close to the £60 mark. From my experience on rhodium plated chains elsewhere. So yeah, you can get 3 of these. 3 of these. If you just have a look, rhodium plated sterling silver chain, have you ever seen one? Have you ever even seen one? Collector Jane in South Yorkshire, you're there. 3.5 grams of sterling silver is a massive sterling silver weight, isn't it? And I was only chatting to Toby about sterling silver, and he was saying that he read an article, because silver's being used in technology, in smart cars and things like that. Really? What about on our web shop? This is the only rhodium plated sterling silver chain that I think we've got on our web shop. Found one for £149 elsewhere. It's a man's chain, you know, quite a chunky chain. Oh, I love it. £150 normally. Gosh, that is crazy. $19.99. What we're going to do is we're going to leave that with you during the break. Speak to the team. You'll be able to add that to your order throughout the day, so definitely make the most of that. That's a really good deal. Stay where you are, though. Dave's going to be joining me. We've got a whole hour of gorgeousness. Jadeite coming your way right after this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild. Exclusively at Gemporia. If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order, and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us, and welcome to Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be here with Vix and
Good
the whole
morning.
team. Good morning, sorry. Good
Good morning.
Yeah, well, we have collectors tuning in from all around
True.
the world. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. We are extraordinarily excited. We've put together the ultimate collector showcase, I think, in my opinion. And the reason for that is really striking and really simple. When we talk about jadeite, something that I've kind of dedicated, I'd say, the last 5 years of my career towards, and we've really pushed the envelope for bringing jade to the West. We're kind of being recognized as kind of leading authorities. We've certainly bought more jade than anyone else in the Western world. Not talking about value, but in terms of quantity, metric tons. So with that being said, we know an awful lot about jade, and we have to, because before we started doing this, the information around jade was very opaque. There was a lot of unscrupulous dealers. It was a gem that we avoided in the West because we just didn't understand it. And so when myself and Steve and the team used to go to Hong Kong, which we've been doing for 15 years, 10 years me, we'd go out there, we would buy pearls, we'd buy diamonds, we'd buy all of our gemstones. You'd always see jade. Because as you can imagine, in the Far East, you'd see it and it'd just be terrifying. So you get $1 million, how? And it's so different to everything we understand. It's not faceted, it's not transparent, there's no diaphanous, there's no brilliance, no fire. Don't talk carat weights, and it's like, don't understand it, and it's so risky. COVID presented an opportunity for us to work with it, and I quickly realized, look, I need to really know this gem.
It's become your passion.
And like, that's partly because I absolutely love it, but also out of necessity, because if you don't understand it, there is many ways that you can go wrong. And so we're on that journey together. We have been on that journey together.
That's what I love, actually, is the Gemporia viewers are now absolute experts in the jade field. Can I tell you something,
which is probably talking out of turn, and I don't mean to be disparaging to anyone, but I had an invitation to go to Asprey in London. Which obviously to me was like a holy grail moment. Yeah, massive. Like they are. I call it the pinnacle jadeite destination in the West. It's insane. I mean, they've got multi-million-dollar jadeites on display. And when I walked in, it was intimidating even for me, right? Because who the hell am I? And here I am with Asprey, the most incredible collection in the world. And I was speaking to the gentleman Daniel, who's basically I don't know what you'd call it, but the front of house or the senior manager of their new location in the Peninsula Hotel in Belgravia, London. And he was explaining his background, where he started at De Beers on the retail side with their incredible diamonds. He's been in the industry for like, I don't know, decades.
Wow.
Then he worked at Boucheron for a long time, high end. And here he is with the incredible jadeite in their new boutique, which has been open just over a year. And you guys know more than he does. And like, that's not me calling anyone out. Genuinely, you guys, the knowledge that you guys have as your foundation is second to none.
Yeah,
right?
he's going to go in and sell millions.
He's got better jade than us, but the knowledge that you guys have is far surpassing anything that I've seen in the Western world, even at the highest end.
Oh, we have the best experts watching Gemporia.
Look,
thanks
genuinely,
to Dave,
you guys know as much as me, because I don't gatekeep. Everything I learn, I share with you guys. I'm very passionate and wanting to do that. And I wanted to put together a collection that is twofold. One, it's a collection we probably aren't going to get again. And that's not me scaremongering. You guys will be aware of what's happening with the fancy colours in the market. And two, a collection that is distinctive and unique. A collection pretty much that isn't available anywhere in the world. When I walked into Asprey, I saw multi-million-dollar jadeite bangles, held them. It was incredible. Wow. And the whole point was it was a closed session, and it was like a symbiotic exchange. So they invited me not because I can buy anything, right? So you'd think that's a waste of time. For them, they were like, hold on, we've invested millions and millions on this collection, and we want to get the word out there, right? And for them, I'm quite powerful. Because we've got tens of thousands of followers across social media, and it's not just there's people with way more bigger followings than me, my following is based around jade.
Yeah.
So it's so specific. They're like, hold on, if this guy does some videos on our stuff, it's going to go out to 100,000 people that love jade. They're the people we want to know that our collection's here. They've already done the traditional route, which is the print media, PR. They've paid for that. They've been in the New York Times. They've been in the Robb Report. They've been in Financial Times and Forbes. They've been everywhere. And yet they looked at this and they said, well, if we get this guy in, one, he knows a thing or two about jade. Two, he's going to talk about our collection in a really, really complimentary way, because it's incredible. And three, everyone who watches it loves jade. So that even if it's a 0.001% of people that follow me that can afford that collection, they now know about it. And he said, like, their inquiries have gone through the roof.
Well, there you go. You've just done a great promotion for them.
Well, there you go. But their inquiries have gone through the roof. They're pretty much booked out with appointments, and that's in part down to what we have achieved. So we go there. I see their collection, and it was a closed session. So essentially, he gave me a background about himself. I gave him a background about me, and then he said, "Okay, Dave, you can walk the gallery. It's closed to the public, and any pieces that take your fancy, any pieces that you like, tell me, and we'll take them into the back room, vaulted room, security, and you can do your videos." And I was like, amazing. In this whole collection, there was 2 pieces of red jade, small cabochons, multiple millions of dollars, as you can imagine. And he said, when he came, one of the reasons, and some of you have heard this before, but one of the reasons he made the jump from a very comfortable career at Boucheron to go to Asprey, which is this new endeavor, it's a new opening of a store, which can come with huge risk. He said the reason was jade. He said, I've been working at Boucheron for I think it was 12 or 15 years. He has this incredible relationship with his clientele, right, who he's messaging on WhatsApp. They have personal relationships, right? So when something comes in that he knows he has a client who lives in China or Saudi that come to London all the time and they'd be interested in it, you message him and says, this has just come in, would you like to book an appointment? And that's how it works, right? Wow. It's not like Pandora where it's just in the window and everyone comes in. It is a very, very personal relationship. And he said, the problem is, I've looked after these people for like a decade. Let's be honest, they've spent millions of pounds with me. There's a huge amount of trust. And I understand that because I'm the same with you guys. Like, there is a massive amount of trust that we've built up, and I never want to let you down. And he said, I've noticed this trend over the last 5 years where these clients are messaging me and they're asking for jade. Right? Because it is the must-have gem in the world right now, let's be honest, at the top tier. And he said, at Boucheron, we don't deal in jade. So I'm having to say to him, hey, I can't get you that, but hey, we've got this great ruby, or we've got this great diamond, or we've got this incredible bangle, we haven't got jade. And he said, and I'm just watching them essentially leave. They're going elsewhere to secure what they want, which is jade. And so when this opportunity came about, he said, John Regas, who's the chairman of Asprey, and a lifelong aficionado of jade, now he knows a hell of a lot, he said to Daniel, basically poached him and said, I want you. One, for your incredible clientele, that's something money can't buy. And two, I love the way that you do business, I love your approach. But he said, there's going to be a steep learning curve. Right? You know everything. You've worked with diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, as does everyone. You could take a really good sales assistant, and that's probably the wrong term, from any of the big jewelry brands, right? Bulgari, Muad, Moussaieff, Boucheron, any of the LVMH group, they're going to have an amazing knowledge, right? They're trained in Paris, they're trained with the auction houses, they're trained around the world. They're going to know the best rubies, the best emeralds, the best sapphires, the best diamonds. Let's be honest, the jewelry industry is deeply conservative, right? It's everyone, because I'm sure you go on, you've worked in high jewelry, but I'm sure you go to trips to London. We all like to take a trip down Bond Street and pretend we can afford it, and it's a nice day out. Every shop window looks the same, right? It's Tanzanite, it's sapphire, it's emerald, it's ruby, maybe it's Spinel, but it's all the same. And it's because it's expensive and you want to negate your risk as much as you can. If you've got a ruby, it might take 2 years to sell, but it's going to sell. When does anyone go, nah, not into rubies at the minute? It's hundreds of years. Now,
it's safe, whereas jade is a bit daunting, isn't it, in the West?
Absolutely it is. Although we love it, it is daunting, especially to these old, historic, legacy brands, because if you do want to compete, if you want to keep your brand intact, if you're Boucheron, if you're Bulgari, if you're Moussaieff, you can't cheapen it.
There's no risk,
Well, you can't go, well, let's try it.
No.
It's like, that's your brand. If you're going to get jade, you're going to have to go for the best jade in the world, which is expensive, and you don't know if your clientele are going to want it, right?
Understand it.
John Regas had a different approach. This is the chairman of Asprey. Sorry if it's a bit boring, but he made his money in finance. Extraordinarily wealthy guy, and his passion is jade. Right, so for 35 years, he's travelled to the Far East, has an amazing network, has literally spent probably hundreds of millions of pounds of his own money on jade. Objets are, I mean, he's got the $5 million imperial jade teapot, right? That's his own personal collection. And he was like, I want to, now in this part of my career, part of my life, I want to create a jeweller's, right? And he could have done that very easily. I mean, I don't know if I'm talking out of turn, but we know Cat Florence set up their own boutique in London at one time, right? The reality is, if you're a nobody, if you're not a legacy brand that's 100 years behind you, it's very difficult. Now, who cares, right? You know, let's be honest. People at that price point like to virtue signal. They want people to know it's Van Cleef. They want people to know that it is Tiffany. They want people to know these things, right? No matter what we're talking about. And so he's really smart. He's like, I can go and buy the best real estate in London. I could get the best people. I could have the best jade display, but it's just another jewellery store. So he acquired Asprey, bought it.
Wow.
The King's Jewellers, the royal family jewellery house, has been around for 150 years. He bought it because he bought the reputation. And then he flipped it. And he said, we're going into jade, my own collection. And then think about what's happened. It's exploded because everyone's writing about it. But one thing that I noticed and couldn't help but notice, and Daniel was really, really honest about it, when I started talking to him about the red jade, which he was like, oh, it's interesting you've picked that up, we're talking about it. Even he said, like, he's probably trained for the last couple of years in jade, really extensively, big reading list, been to Hong Kong. He said, yeah, we just can't get red jade. Like, we can't get the colours, the yellows, the reds, the lavenders. Like, they've got far more imperial green jadeite than any other colour.
Crazy.
That's why this collection's so important. They did have one necklace. It was 700 carats of red jade. It was already sold, but they showed me some pictures of it on a model. And it was, I mean, they wouldn't even talk about the price, but it's going to be tens of millions, right? That's the reason they wouldn't talk about it, because they're giving me prices for everything else. They said that when they said, we don't want to disclose it, like it's at the top end. We have a collection here that we were very lucky to get. We cannot get anymore. I deal with my friends in the Far East all the time. The market has changed, and you know that. So the Burmese mines don't produce anymore. They haven't produced since 2020. It's amazing that the Guatemalan mines are producing. They're importing 8 tons a week of Guatemalan jade into China now. Like, the appetite is huge. It's top grade. They're finding imperial green. They are finding the omphacite jade, which is extraordinarily rare. It's black that glows green. They haven't found red. They haven't found yellow. They haven't found those rare prize colours. And we know that there is still material in the market from the old mines in Burma, but it's priced accordingly. It's irreplaceable. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions for you today. That's it. Nothing brand new, nothing with any quantity.
Are these Burmese?
These are Burmese. these are top gems.
Wow.
And extraordinarily rare and prized colours. Let's not forget that, and you know, we could talk about it all day, but you go to Sotheby's. This is how, like, these incredible pieces are brought to market. This is a few years ago. But look what they write. Even to get a few beads of these colours commands significant premiums at auction, right? Just some of those rare prize colours. And then when Asprey launched their collection, and I spoke with the team about this at Asprey, this was like really annoying to them because they'd spent years building this incredible collection. They'd courted the international press. It's so influential. And their collection literally is 60 pieces of imperial jade. That's their collection, really. And everyone led with the same image, which is this stone, because it was so impressive to everyone. And they were like, well, we've only got one thing like that, right? It's 18 million pounds, and we don't want to advertise that because it's like, that's not really what this collection is about. But everyone wanted that as their headline image because it's going to draw you in. You're going to go, what the hell is that? Now, it's so beautiful. It's so prized.
Did you see that?
Yeah. And it's about this big. It's about the size of a shoebox, I would say. And it's impressive, it's incredible, just as impressive as you can imagine. But it's... You
want it to be for 18 million.
Of course. But it's priced at 18 million because of the red. Right? That's the reality. I literally have one of, in my opinion, one of the most important pieces as a jewellery house we've ever commissioned. And we've also created jewellery for the British royal family. We've created jewellery in excess of $250,000 for private collections. We have had access to some of the most incredible jewellery in the world. There is a series of haigus, we call them the haigus of heaven, on this. And it is basically the rarest colours one can get in jadeite.
Wow.
This is unbelievably rare. And the more I'm drawn to this, the more I think it's mad that we did this. It's mad that we won. I'll just flip this one across. But it's mad that
this is for sale, isn't it? I mean, this isn't just a piece that we're showcasing that you have, that you bring out to say, look, this is the kind of jade dealer we are, and then let me show you the pieces. That is actually a piece
I'm going to offer this for the final time today.
This is it.
In the Far East, and many of you will probably know, because a lot of our incredible jade collectors, you do go to the Far East, right? You message me a lot of the time and say, where's the best places for me to go, Dave? Me and my wife are taking a trip to Hong Kong. We're going here. We want to see the Jade District. Yeah. And I know a lot of you are well-traveled. Something like this is usually available as single haigus. So there are haigu stores, Vix, in China, in Shanghai, in Beijing.
They're very symbolic, aren't they?
Yeah, extraordinarily symbolic. It's the carving with the longest history, and you just go and buy one. It's your everyday piece, and you walk into a jeweler's and they'll have a single piece available to you, and maybe you can get it, maybe you can't.
I think this is what I love about jade, is that it's very personal to people. People who invest in jade or people who buy jade, they don't buy it necessarily because, it's so sparkly and they just love that. It's because they feel something. Sure. I've never really followed the route of metaphysical properties of gemstones. I've always been very much the science, the facts. Sure. But this is the one stone that I do feel something with it. Do you know what I mean? I think
this is probably a cop-out, but it's got the X factor.
It does.
Right? It's like something you can't learn in a book. I realised that when I went to Burma and I saw jade coming out of the mines, essentially. And subsequently, every time I've been to the Far East, it's just reinforced that. Yeah. There is something that speaks to you. This, for any collector today, there's two things I would suggest, and it's just my opinion. I'd pull the haigus out of this. Right? I wouldn't. This is crazy. It's an embarrassment of riches to have this many iconic pieces that should be sold singularly and at different prices.
Well, you've got black in there. You've
got black.
Red,
you've got blue. You've got yellow. You've got red. You've got all of the. You've got the who's who.
Can we do this first today,
we have to. Yeah,
I think we have to.
Just very quickly, genuinely, it is the most limited of the jade offering that we have here today. So this is a standalone piece, realistically. This is something that, for a serious collector, I don't think it gets better than this. It should be in platinum or 18 karat gold. Each one of those should be sold individually. Yeah. The fact that we've put this together because we think it looks pretty is absolutely insane. It is very limited, and it will never be recommissioned. Believe you me, it's got one of the most incredible histories here at Gemporia. The response we consistently see from this since launch. If we could recommission it for our birthday, we would. Yeah. We are not bringing you those natural rare colours anymore. We cannot do it. I've said to many of you, if you wanted to reach out to me privately and say, Dave, can you source me this? Can you source me that? I'm happy to try. But for a Gemporia budget, it doesn't work. This is the rarest of the rare. We have maybe 20 of these, maybe 24 of these available today.
20.
That's it. We commissioned this once. Thank goodness there is a second chance available for you today. Huge carat weight, translucent, iconic colours, natural, Burmese, a legacy acquisition that if I saw this in a window display, if I saw this in the gallery at Asprey, it would not have a price attached to it. It literally would not have a price attached to it.
It probably wouldn't have even made it into the window. It would have been, like you said, that person saying to a very regular client of theirs, I have the most special piece for you.
So
we have made
I know it's busy today. I've just seen the incredible Marbay Pearl showcase. I know how many of you are tuned in, which is worrying. It's good for us because we go, it's really busy. We've got so many eyes on us, but it's also
there's 20 of them.
Can be 20, It's a negative experience as well because I know there's more than 20 people tuned in, as you guys know as well. I'll give you a 30-second claw. I'm going to bring this live. I'm going to say something that sounds crazy, but I stand by it 100%. In terms of every jade auction I've ever bought to you, which is well over 10,000, the saving I can make for you on this versus anything else I've ever bought to you is the biggest chasm of difference. So what this is worth versus what I can offer to you at, there is nothing I've ever brought to you, from sculptures to bangles, from strands to anything. The saving on this is the single largest saving I can make for any collector today. That's a fact. It's irreplaceable. Not just at 4 figures. I was talking to the team a bit behind the scenes before the show. At 5 figures, this is irreplaceable. It is available
Graphics
now.
Alive is 20.
Okay, there is 20 chances. We are talking the rarest of the rare.
Well, you've just even said, pop them out. Take out these haigus.
And many of you will be aware of that. You absolutely should do that because that single red piece that we're witnessing, that alone. And for anyone multi-buying, I know that sounds insane, but you're going to see the value we do on this. If you match 2 of those up, you're on another level. Like 2 red haigus of this huge carat weight, of this translucency, of that consistency of color. And it is natural color. So what I mean by that is, our vendor that we work with said there may have been heat treatment. That's not considered a treatment. These are considered grade A type A. There is no polymer, there is no resin, there is no glue, and there's certainly no dye. Every colour here is the real deal. The first ones have been allocated to Cornwall. I've got West Yorkshire, Northumberland, New York, Norfolk, Cornwall and New South Wales. I told you that we have a global audience today, and we have to begin. Okay, first collector has bought 2. So,
well, you obviously know the price on this, by the way, because if you're listening to Dave and you've heard everything he said over the last 50 minutes, you would presume, well, this is probably going to cost me tens of thousands. Where do we even start to talk about price?
Well, look at this. This is like a slither, a slice of red jade on a traditional cord,
yeah.
right? This is what, 2014, so 11 years ago. Pre-sale estimate in US dollars, $41,000 to $46,000.
Unbelievable.
Right? And then you might think, well, it's slightly larger. Yeah, but think about the waste that's gone into creating a haiku.
Yeah.
Right? You're drilling out the center. You're creating this concave, shallow dish that moves to the center, which is the traditional haiku. Then you've got an even rarer color than the red. You've got the yellow, which is the single rarest color.
And look at it.
Incredible kind of orange is on another level.
Wow.
There is 13 chances remaining. That's it. I've already got multipliers. There is nothing else like this. There's no matching bracelet. We don't have the haigu earrings in the colors. This is why collectors are saying, do you know what? I'm going to multi-bind this. I'm going to look at this and go, I'm going to strip the colors out. I'm going to create suites. I'm going to create match pairs of these incredible, iconic Burmese jadeite haigus. 13 chances remaining. Let me speak to 13 collectors then. There are 13 collectors that are tuned in right now that are thinking about this, possibly. There might be more, but there's only 13 I can look after. I'm letting you know. Right, I'll show you, I'll physically show you. I can't replace this for £2,000. Cannot replace it. Forget the silver, I don't care. Yeah. Forget the pearls, I do not care.
If I had to say, I've missed out, Dave. I've got £2,000 spent. Can you source me
and we can
a
start
red
there,
haigu?
because we're going to be nowhere near it.
Can you replace me that honey colour haigu, a black
And look, let me just let you
jadeite?
know, Vix, there's certain pieces in here that I could, right?
Yeah.
So like a black, yeah, maybe I could get you a black haigu, type A, for that price. But my point is, these are they all carry different value.
Yeah.
Right? No one goes, you don't walk into Asprey and go, here's a lavender bangle, here's an imperial green bangle, they're the same price because they're 2 bangles.
No.
It's like, it's priced accordingly. So this
Literally
one here,
piece by piece.
no, that's not replaceable. This one over here is not replaceable. This one here is not replaceable. These two, yeah, maybe. I'm not going to lie. Like, maybe I can do these. Like, that's the reality.
Yeah.
But the ultra rare colours that are guaranteed in every single one of these.
12 left.
12 chances. There's a dozen chances. I literally stood here and said I can make you the biggest saving ever today, against any jade I've ever offered to you. So I cannot replace this piece on your screen for that price. I was actually talking about it. It sounds so ridiculous and dramatic. I can't replace it for 5 figures, Vix. Like, that's 10 grand. Like, just so everyone knows, I'm not talking Hong Kong dollars. I'm talking if I went to someone today and said, hey guys, I want top translucent. In fact, I'll show you how.
Well, if Asprey's can't get it, and they've got budgets galore, obviously, then who can?
I'll show you how translucent these are as well. These aren't just opaque, which is what you expect. The reason these have been set in such a way, and I'll show you the back, that they're set like this because they're encouraging you to put the light through it. Right, so this is a red one. Look at the translucency here.
Oh, wow.
It glows.
It's glowing.
And I'll show you the incredible yellow as well in a moment.
That is awesome.
A dozen chances remaining. This one,
there's so many of you there,
colour.
by the way. If you've missed out on it before, then you're back in and you've already confirmed.
There's collectors
You've got
that
to
have already got
second
it.
chance at it.
I've bought this before from me. Look at this.
What, I'm coming in for another one. Oh, that glow is amazing. Okay. See, that's what you're looking for, isn't it? Yeah. You know, when you said it's a bit of a minefield, what are you looking for? Why is the piece is selling so much? You want the translucency.
100%. I mean, and you forego the translucency with the colours because it comes from the skin. You usually accept that you're just not going to get those incredible colours. I'm going to half the price, Dave, straight away. So take £1,000 off. Literally irreplaceable at twice that. Good luck. There is 12 of these, and this is the piece that, as Vic said, we had to start with. The response is huge.
It is the haikus of heaven that we all know. Like, this is going to go down in the history books for us, isn't it?
I'm about to, in a moment's time, go to our final price. And as I said, this will be its last airing. This will be the last time we do it. For anyone who owns an impressive collection of jade from myself or from your travels or from anywhere else, you're about to acquire something that you may never have even seen, right? Like, even when you go to Hong Kong, even when you go to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Shenzhen, and you view incredible collections of jade, as I do, I'll say to them, can I see, you know, a red haigu? And they'll bring a single red haigu out. They'll put it on the gem scales, and we'll talk about it. That's how you acquire it. To have, like, all of these colors in one single piece is insane. I am going to a price that it's just going to disappear, and whatever doesn't is fine. There's 11 chances. If it's okay with you, Shippy, because it's the last time we're ever going to see it, I'm going to show any new collector, anyone who's new to the world of jade, anyone who has maybe never seen a showcase like this before, how easy it is to get involved. Because as you can see, as evidenced by this show, we've got wonderful colours. Nothing like these carat weights, nothing like these single, incredible, translucent, gemmy pieces. There's a lavender on here, there's a blue, there's an incredible open apple green, there's the black, the blue, black, grey. All of it's the best of the best. 11 chances remaining. I'm going to show you how to get involved when I come back. I'm literally going to destroy the price. I'm more than halving it again. So I just want you to know that it is available. I'm going to show you how to get involved. Good luck to every single one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, and because I know it's the last time I'm going to bring you this here, I've got 11 chances remaining. I don't usually do this. I'm not very pushy. I love to just give you guys the informed information, let you guys make your decision. Can I just talk to the 11 people that may be able to do this? Please buy it now. Everyone's going to pay the final deal. The reason I'm saying that is because you're going to thank me one day. There was a time when I wouldn't have known how valuable these were, and I probably missed out on opportunities because of that. I'm offering you this opportunity, and as far as an opportunity goes that I can bring to you, there is nothing better. So I told you, these are all grade A. This is the Jade Lab report for these incredible jades. It's a Jade Lab, so they say about the pearls, they say, look, origin of the color of pearl, we don't know. Like, I don't expect them to know about the pearls. When it comes to the jade, they give you the aqua, the lavender, the yellow, because remember, the red to yellow is on the same spectrum.
Right, okay.
It's the yellow to red series. That's why when I put the light through the red, it turns yellow. And they say these are natural, which means there is no polymer, there is no resin, there is no dye. You honestly have, a lot of you do, the ones that are multi-band, but some of you are tuned in right now have no idea how special this encounter is. That stone there, you cannot get for $9.99. That one incredible Satsuma orange, type A, grade A Burmese jade that glows with incredible crystallization. There's the red turning yellow. This is on another level. Shippy, I know we're almost sold out. There's 10 left. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. My advice, if anyone wants to know it, is this is probably the most, in our vault today, what we have available to our collectors in 2025, This is a landmark acquisition. This is the standout piece. This is the.
And this isn't the most expensive piece in our vault, is it?
No, by no means. But as I said,
That's
in terms of what I can offer it at, compared to its actual market value, this is on another level. Well done to Pauline, Christine, Tina, Namala, Sheila, Mandy. Northumberland's got 2. Jason to Cornwall, Collector and Gloucestershire, Pauline, Collector. You've got single figure stock.
You've got mutton fat in here.
You've
got lavender
Look at that
in
blue.
here.
That blue that you just dived into, Tom. This is extraordinarily rare. That's ridiculously rare as a jadeite. Then you've got the orange. Straight down, your deal. Can't believe we're doing this. Once upon a time, this deal was available to us. It's not anymore. More than half in it. Straight down, £399. Colossal, huge savings. We'll never commission a piece like this again. Single figure stock. If you can multi-buy, I'd go as far to say that. If you can multi-buy, game on. This is it. You have, as I said, an embarrassment of riches. Take them apart. Create matched earrings. If you look at Christie's and Sotheby's and Bonhams and you see matched haigus, if you see incredible pieces, yeah, you got it, Dave. That one that I just dived in on, the blue-black one, that's what they call the imperial bluish-grey jade. It's literally the $1 million jade. Pre-sale estimate, $640 to $1 million US. You've got that color with those incredible marbled streaks, which is type A, which is natural from Myanmar, in this collector series, guaranteed. And you've got the piano key black, and you've got the yellow, and you've got the red, and you've got the lavender. You've actually got the certified colors, aqua, lavender, red. You've got your moment. Yeah, this is a bead. A bead of red jade.
I can see exactly why you said there is no way we can recommission this.
No.
Look at that one bead at 10 grand.
Yeah, £10,000. Natural Burmese. Yours is natural Burmese. That's a red jadeite bead on a cord, a shoelace, and it's literally asking 5 figures. I told you I can't recommission this today for less than 5 figures. If you've got it, there's 4. I can't guarantee you success. I can guarantee you a chance. I can do everything that I can do my end to make sure that you can try and be as successful as you can. These ultra rare legacy historic colours, 4 chance, £133 on your interest-free split payments. Herefordshire, you may be able to do it. Greater Manchester, you may be able to do it. Greater London, you're there. We've got Belfast, we've got Wales. This is 3 chances remain for our elite, incredible collectors around the world. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you've got the chance, genuinely, and I don't want to over-egg it, of a lifetime.
Well, you started off by saying this is something that actually, out of all of the deals you've ever done on jade, and that was such a statement because you've done some incredible things.
Yes, and I'm
that
proud
is
of
one
the
that
value.
is really irreplaceable.
These incredible colours that we're witnessing here, every single one of them, all the
2
way
left.
around. 2 chances. That's just a multi-buy. If you want to do it, you can. All of these rare, impressive legacy colours. It's in silver, for goodness sake. You've got cultured pearls on there. It's ready to go. It's an incredible necklace. There is 1 chance remaining, and there is 7 or 8 of you thinking about it. Maybe you've got it in your basket. Maybe you're hoping to do this. Hopefully, you are one of the successful collectors, the last successful collector who can acquire something as impressive as this.
Gosh, I feel so sorry for people who don't know we're here.
I know. I do too. Which is why I showed you how to get involved. Stay holding. I can't guarantee you success, but if you speak to the contact centre, maybe you can get that.
Wow.
That's a quarter of the whole show gone. Right? I wanted to work with the rare colours today.
You'd probably pay more elsewhere for the chain with the pearls. Full stop.
Yard,
we haven't even mentioned about that
You're absolutely
necklace.
Right, because the pearls are immaterial. I'm not running out of pearls. I can get them. Prices fluctuating, but we farm pearls. You cannot farm jade. Now there is 2 ropes that I'm about to bring to you. We call it the ombre entwined. So it's this ombre, rich ombre of these natural colours in these incredible, huge carat weights collectively that you can wrap up those colours. Absolutely insane. Again, we are about to do crazy deals today. That's what this show is about. It's the last chance saloon, collector's choice. Take a look at these colours. Apple green jade is at an all-time high. The russet tones, the reds, we just can't get them. Look at that gradient. Look at that ombre from the lavenders into the greens, into the reds. You can't ask for better than that. We have to start with this huge carat weight, twisted, and it is a twist of fate. Just to let you know.
New to me. I've never seen this.
There's 30 of these necklaces. I do have a matching bracelet with the same incredible design inspiration. Ombre entwined jadeite. It's a 5-strand necklace.
Wow.
It's literally 5 strands. Lavender to apple green to the incredible reds, and I'm going to do you a killer deal today. Lowest deal ever. I want you to be able to get these colors. I want to celebrate with you. I know we've got a lot of new collectors. I know it's very busy, and I'm going to look after every single one of you. What's better than one multicolored jadeite strand? 5 of them. Wrapped up together, literally talking at nearly 250 carats of Type A exceptional jadeite. This is as good as it gets for our collectors. And you are tuned in right now. You're ready to go.
The prices you're doing, I would expect for them not to be Type A. I'd think it's all right actually if you're looking at polymer or resin or anything like that with these deals. But remember, whether you're getting the high goose of heaven or you're getting all 5 strands entwined in that amazing ombre look. Look at that! This is amazing. Right. 238 carats. As I said, we don't normally talk about carats, but the fact that you are getting 5 strands all entwined, those honey colours, and they are Type A. In anybody's book, that is natural material. May have been heated, but do you know what? It does not matter in the world of jade, because they are Type A reds, apple greens, traditional classic colours that we know for jade. I love it against the skin. It feels cold. It feels lovely to wear.
All right, you know what I'm going to do?
Gorgeous.
Dave, I went quiet when I spoke to Dave. We're about to take a hit on this. Like, we're actually going to lose money. Okay, price pledges are active. This has only ever been on your screens live with me once. A lot of you already own this. And we can mess around and do whatever, but I'm going to show you.
You said we've got a bracelet to match as well.
I do, and it's going to go exactly the same way.
Okay.
I'm going to ask 30 of you right now to jump on the phone lines and get involved. I'm about to do something absolutely wild, something that's never happened before. It's only the second time this piece has been seen, and it's only ever been one price. That price, Dave, should we show everyone? This is a fact. It's only ever been this deal, and rightfully so. It's 238.9 carats. Some of these are 250 carats. They are these incredible perfect rounds, extraordinarily gemmy, translucent, rich, multicolored. That's the only price it's ever been. 3 interest-free split payments, legacy acquisition at that price. It's less than £1 a carat.
Oh no, it's got 3 split pays.
And you know what we're going to do. I'm just going to give you the heads up. Like, all I can do is help you. So I know there's more than 30 people tuned in. I know this is a look that was very expensive for us to create when we did, which is the reason we're going to lose money right now. We wanted to give you this level of indulgence. One, to find those colours extraordinarily rare. Lavenders into apple greens into the russet tones is exceptional. It's top crystal. It's gemmy. It's transparent. Natural colours. Burmese. Big carat weight. Then you've got to get the gradient, right? So once they've found the colours, we're asking them to take us through this transition of colour all the way through to this moment of saturation, right? I am going to do the lowest price this has been by a country mile. This should never happen. In fact, I'm going to get told off. I'm just going to be honest. And Dave, I'm owning it. I asked you to do this. Even when I went into Dave and said we're going to do something special, he had an idea. And then when I told him where I'm likely to go, he was like, well, I don't think we can do that. We are going to do it. And remember, I gave you the heads up first. I'm literally telling you before anyone knows this. So let's go with the facts. Type A, top color, top crystal, huge carat weight, 5 interwoven strands on this incredible clasp. There's a matching bracelet coming up. It is the end of the fancy colors. And I'm saying, it's been on your screens once. That's a fact, live. And this is the price it's always been. So we shouldn't do anything. We've only got 27 left. Over half of these have already been allocated.
Yeah.
We're going to honor price pledges. As I always say, if you pay the final deal with me, I mean that whether you buy it now or 6 months' time. It's not just this auction. If you see it and it's lower, get your price pledge. I'm a stickler for that. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Is the bracelet on pre-order, Dave? Okay.
No,
so
we haven't put anything on pre-order.
Is even more limited, I believe, and it's going to suffer the same fate. We're going to do something crazy right now. I'm going to give you every chance in the world to get this. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm not joking around. My words are everything. If I say I'm going to do a big deal, I'm not just going to do something that is, oh yeah, he's gone lower, great. I'm going to shock you. Like, there is going to be people that multi-buy on the ombre entwined.
Is it going to stay on 3-way split pay?
Pardon?
Is it going to stay on 3-way?
Yeah, I don't think we can change that retrospectively. I'd like to, because this is not going to make any sense. Linda, you're there multi-buying. Congratulations. We're about to do something epic.
Get ready. Clock is out. Dave, do your worst.
You wish you never said that. But you're going to wish you never said that. Dave, it's only ever been this price. Thank you for trusting me, guys. There is a bracelet. When I open it, just get it. Oh my God, I'm going to have to answer some questions after this. 99 quid.
What?
Yeah. I'm tempted to make this a lightning deal where you each get a minute to get it, but let's just see how the
Did you just say £99?
Yeah, so we're literally halving the only price it's ever been. We are losing money. We're losing thousands.
Linda's just
I don't
upped
want
your
it to be
order to
like
2.
Every single one of you should up your order to 2. It's literally 2 for
Buy
1.
one, get 3.
It's 2 for 1. It's buy one, get 3 on the world's rarest jade. I've got Irene,
What?
Elizabeth, Deborah, Diana, Collector, Victoria in Australia. We've got West Midlands, Middlesex. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing what's happening today? Are you seeing how busy it is?
Look at how many people have flooded to the web, to the app. Get it now. There will be a queue on the phone line. Sorry, call centre. Oh, my word. I was going to say we needed a warning. I don't think you warned us enough.
So when I spoke
ridiculous.
to Dave, and remember, you know Dave and Vix, when they're left to their own devices, and they cause chaos, right? So I went to Dave. He needs no encouragement. I said, should we do a crazy deal? He said, yeah. And he'd already
Even Dave didn't want to do this, though.
typed in 179 and a potential 149. He said, maybe we could do that. I said, let's do something crazy. Let's blow the phone lines up. Let's get everyone excited. There's 13 chances remaining. There's a bracelet.
How many in the bracelet do we have? Do we have enough?
Knows. Not enough. Look at the response. Look at the reaction. If you're buying just one of these, you are going to regret it. It is literally 2 for 1. It's the only time we've ever done a 5-strand.
Can I remind you, I was going to say 5 strands.
Yeah, 5 strands of indulgence into one. Paula's got 2. Got Cassandra in Cyprus, great to see you. Got Northumberland, Linda, you've got 2, well done. Tina, Helen, Collector, Diana, Mustafa, great to see you. Paula, Diana, Una, you're there. Pauline's there. 10 chances. We're about to enter into single-figure stock. This is actually one of those crazy impromptu legacy showcases. 9 chances. Good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're multiplying. Love that strand. What that means is you can literally completely remove that infinity motif.
Right.
So that can be completely removed, and you can seamlessly put these together. You can seamlessly put it with the bracelet. That is almost like a removable charm in many respects.
You could also add this on and make it longer.
See those lavenders there, yeah.
If you wanted to make it longer, get the bracelet. Oh my word, just get it whilst you can. It's under £100. Your 3-way split bait still applies. It's £33.
It's a no-brainer. You'll understand why I showed so many new collectors how to get involved in this showcase. Because we are doing new collector deals.
If you are coming through for a price pledge, by the way, can you wait till after the auction? Yeah. It's really, really busy.
Yeah, and the auction literally has to have been historic. It has to have taken place for us to be able to credit your account difference, which is like £100, which is frightening.
We're just coming to get another
terrifying.
one.
There is a bracelet coming your way. I'm just going to take a hit on that. It'll be a lightning deal. It seamlessly matches this. It's part of the same series, same rough, carved to the same proportions, with the same color spectrum, interwoven, 5 strands with the motif that can be removed, seamlessly adds to this. This is one of those iconic moments. 3 chances remaining. Are you going to be successful? I really do hope so. There is no reason not to be today.
I am so thrilled for you. If you were happy, as I know so many of you were, at 199, if you already got it at 199, come in and get another one. Don't get a price pledge. Say, actually, I'll have another one, please.
Yeah. After that, after
5 on the
auction,
phone, 11 of you on the web.
How many of these sold before, Dave? What's the price pledge that we're likely to be giving away here?
Oh, don't.
He loves doing this. Dave loves doing this.
I know he does. He's like, you know how much money you've just lost us.
Yeah.
I've just seen Wayne walk through,
don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
we were just like this.
2 chances.
I didn't wave to him. Put it that way.
Yeah, he didn't wave to you, put it that way.
No, he didn't.
He was not happy. There is 2 chances remaining. You can do it. It's a quick, easy multi-buy. You've got your interest. £5,000 in price pledges. This is nuts. Let's close this.
Yeah,
Leave you guys to fight it out for the final 2 chances. There's a bracelet coming your way. And yes, we're going to take a massive hit on this. It's only ever been on once before in live auction with myself. We're going to bring it live right now. No clock, no gimmicks. You want it. You know what's about to happen. It's the same design ethos. Okay.
I don't know if I do know what's going to happen. I'm actually slightly nervous.
So we're talking.
I thought I did. I now have no idea.
Okay, nearly 100 carats. Please don't wait. Do not wait.
I love it when you're here. Anything can happen. We are live TV, by the way, and Dave likes to go rogue.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know this gem. You understand this
gem. You've got these kind of mottled, unique russet colours, the bi-colours, these exceptional moments, those bright, incredible moments. When we launched this, it was an incredible deal regardless. It was a sensational deal, which is the reason we're so limited. We're about to lose.
Can I ask where we launched it?
Yeah, we launched it. This is terrifying to me. We launched it at 99 quid. Okay. So let's start there if we may, Dave.
5 strands intertwined, ombre, with some of the most majestic colours, lavenders, apple greens, those honey tones. They are absolutely amazing. You've got the infinity design. Remember, if you want to make it shorter, then you can. You can take out that design.
You can add it to the necklace very seamlessly.
Add it on.
So that's where we launched it, which is nuts to me. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, how can we do better than that when we're looking at nearly 100 carats? But I know how many of you got involved. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. You ready for this, Dave?
No. If you're about to do what I think you're about to do,
we're literally about to lose the 8 and the 6 inch, if that means anything to you. They're about to disappear. Like, that's how quick you guys are allocating this, buying it up, making your savings, because you trust us. You know, we're going to do something special. Well done to Tina and Bernadette and Cherry. We've got John and Collector and Christine and Andrea, Elise, Irene. Why is this scary? Why is it terrifying? Because this has only ever been offered to our collectors on one occasion live with myself. This was the deal we did. We only have a few of these remaining. It was an incredible deal. Today it's about to get even better. I asked you to trust me, I asked you to be quick, straight down, your deal. We have to, half the price, $49.99. Only 2 sizes remaining.
That's what I was afraid of. Seriously, grab it right now. If you've already got the necklace, add this on, make it longer.
Or get 2 or 3 of these and create your own necklace. Whatever you want to do.
Oh my word.
Thank God there is 40 chances. You can do it. You haven't missed out. It's not like, oh my God, I'm never going to be able to get it. You can. We've got a healthy quantity of these, and we're looking to answer your calls.
You say that, look at the phone lines.
I know.
We need 300 of these to meet the demand. You are going to have to fight for one of the last 37 because we have not capped the multi-bid option.
Nope.
If you want to get 2, if you want to get 3,
lowest price ever. Price pledges are active. You can absolutely do it. We're halving the price. As I said, it's buy one, get one free. Same collectors coming in that got the necklace. There's more room here for you collectors to make the most out of this deal. 33 chances. Judith, Norma, John, Andrea, Deborah. We've got Collector from Greater Manchester. We've got West Yorkshire. We've got Cyprus. We've got Australia. We've got North America. We've got Belgium. We've got Greater London, Manchester. Multi-buy is my only advice here. When a deal's this good, which it should never be, when we're literally giving it away, when we're doing the craziest iconic deals, take advantage.
$49.99, there are 24 remaining. Do not miss this.
No.
You've got that beautiful sterling silver clasp, but with me, it's all about the colour. It's being able to own colours that... The honey colour, remember prior to us...
The rarest colours one can get.
So rare.
And the lavenders moving into the blues. You've got those incredible apple greens as well, that pinch point of saturation. This is iconic, this is legendary. 1 size remaining. Make sure you're taking advantage. Make sure you're multi-buying. Make sure you're getting answered. Use the web, use the app. Use any means necessary to make sure you're in with simply a chance of owning something as exotic as this.
Call centre are flying through calls. We've got Margaret, you're next to be answered in a queue. Thank you for your patience. Just stay where you are. If you can get involved on the web, the app, or if you missed or you thought you missed the necklace, ask availability. You never know. You never know. If you get the chance to get that set under £150.
Oh my God, when you put it like that. When you put it like that. Single figure stock. Take advantage. We are absolutely committed to answering your calls. We want you to be successful. We want you to be a part of this. Of course we do.
I love it. There's 7 left. We're going to leave you the last 7. There's so many of you still coming through. You have not yet missed your chance. $49.99 for the last 5.
Okay.
One of those prices we've never done.
Deadly honest with you, I don't even want to do this. I don't even want to do this auction because we've created this kind of crazy, crazy moment. And I want you to understand.
This wasn't scheduled as a clearance show, was it?
No, and it shouldn't be.
No.
But when we talk about these ultra rare colours, they're considered the greatest of the great, right? And we've got big mill size here, really definitive colours. This is a collector's, literally a collector's opportunity on this piece here. When you look at Gumps, and for those of you that don't know, Gumps in San Francisco, they're the people that are the most knowledgeable, the most historic jade house in the West, right? They introduced Barbara Hutton to jadeite. And the signature pieces from the Gump family featured these rare and prized colours, right? This is what they're known for. And when they come to auction day, apologies, I might need the clicker, it might be my end. When they come to auction, they command huge prices, right? They're estate suites with these ultra rare colours. Wow. Just to give you an idea, Vix, that's sold for 10 grand.
That is literally
not like, hey, what's the estimate? Like, that's a Gumped jade necklace, multicolour collector's piece, and it's sold for £10,000. And I'm about to offer you an identical collector's. This has been a dream of mine since I started working with jade. When I started understanding the colours, I wanted to bring you those colours in that mill size. And I'm going to take a hit. I'm going to give price pledges. I'm going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to do the lowest price ever. I'm letting you know that now. We could have 5 of these. We could have 20 of these. I do not know. But if you want the ultimate strand, this is it.
Look at
definitive colours. Yeah. Let's bring this live. It is limited. I am letting you know I'm going to the lowest deal ever. I've got 40 chances.
This is such an opportunity because, you know,
Massive.
I know there's so many collectors. You work over on our sister channel as well. And Dave, obviously, with Steph moving over to jewellery makers, hearing a lot, and he's just said, did Mark make one like this? And I know that Mark Smith will have bought so many strands for him to be able to create a necklace like this.
And I'm just going to say to anyone, get it
so
now,
good.
because we've only decided during the show that we're going to do something insane. This is
it was not promoted.
We're going to the lowest price
show.
ever. I know where this has been. I know where I launched it. I know what an incredible value deal looks like. I'm showing you like for like pieces practically that are 10 grand. And when they write about that piece from Gumps, this is what they wrote. This 24-inch necklace was created sometime between 1950 and 1965. By the iconic San Francisco Jade Emporium Gumps, a store that was famous around the world for its high-quality, natural, untreated jade jewelry. They write about, in this strand, the second paragraph, there's 59 beads, okay, and there's some heavy rose gold chain at the ends, which meet with an early version of what became a slightly thicker but otherwise identical and instantly recognizable gump clasp, featuring the Chinese shoe symbol for longevity. And then at the bottom, multi-buyers, thank you, you're already there. At the bottom, this person writes, as a certified professional gemologist and a second-generation jade collector and the grandson of an avid Gumps jewelry collector and connoisseur, I can say with some authority, this is the finest Gumps jadeite necklace I've ever encountered.
Wow.
Right, that strand there, that's why it's sold for £10,000. What have I got for you? Burmese jadeite. I've got these ultra rare colours. You can take this apart, you can refashion it however you want. I'm going to the lowest price ever. I'm fully aware we've only got 5 minutes on show. There was 40 of these already multi-buyers listening to our words, committing to this, saying, do you know what, I can't believe you're offering this. I can't believe you're going to offer me that cherry red, that incredible honey yellow, the wonderful greens and the lavenders for the deal we're about to do. So just to let you guys know, it was a birthday deal. Commissioned this for our Gemporia birthday. Just show me that again, Dave. Apologies. Yeah. We made 150 of them, of which we have less than a third remaining. I launched this at a crazy deal because it was our birthday. Launched it at a crazy deal because it was our birthday. And how we literally, just because we've decided live, we're going to beat the birthday deal. So just very quickly, if I go back to what I was showing you. Sorry, Dave, I might need to. Yeah, this is the strand there on the bottom. You see that row of colours?
Yeah.
That's a £10,000 row of colours. And they wrote to me in the Far East, no one is producing pieces like this anymore.
No.
So if you've got multicoloured jade pieces in the market, they're estate pieces. The problem is the colours aren't in circulation and the beads are the most wasteful. So if the colour is available, carving studios would rather maximise the carat weight and set into single pieces. So even like the bamboo necklace there, where they're elongating the colour, pieces like this would be preferable to a carving studio. The market does, how we know, pay a premium for rounds.
Yeah.
So the jade market pays a premium for rounds, but they don't want to do it. I'm not even going to mess around in the thousands.
Look at that.
I'll take you straight to the birthday deal, and that should be good enough for anyone. 149.
Oh,
That
not
was our
1499.
No. So we're
149.
talking well over 200 carats. These prized legacy colours. And during our birthday, our massive celebrations, 21 years, or 20 years, whatever it was, we commissioned this. And we have less than 40 left, 39. We commissioned 150. So many of you are happy. 149, crazy deal, insane. We've decided today we're going all the rules out the window. If you want to own this, it won't be here next birthday. We're not recommissioning this. So, yes, I am telling you openly I'm going lower. This wasn't planned on Dave's sheet. It will read 149 birthday deal. We're going to honour it, which is incredible because realistically the birthday deals outside of the birthday shouldn't exist. So they usually go up ever so slightly.
High.
You guys know that.
Higher.
And we always say best time to get it is the birthday.
You got 3 minutes to get this deal.
All right, 30-second clock. Can I have a 30-second clock? We've got time for that?
Yeah.
If we have, it's worth it. And you know what I'm about, right? So in 30 seconds, Shippy, I'm going to call a price. The lowest price ever. We're going lower than the birthday deal.
Then you've basically got a lightning deal, minute to win it.
Yes, then a minute to win it. You got it. We're just going to do it for a minute. That's the only way I'm getting around this. 30 chances.
You're going lower, though. Once
miles
again,
lower, Vix. Miles lower.
This is Type A, knotted, absolutely
When have we
beautiful.
ever done an auction where we're price pledging against the birthday deal?
No.
Like, birthday deal is the absolute pinnacle.
Yeah.
You never see price pledges past that. But we are.
Oh, do you know what? I know that we're going to have an email after this. You're going to have to take the rap for us,
Straight down,
Dave.
99 quid, minute to win it. Good luck. I'm going double figures on this bit.
Take it, take it, take it. That is one of the most collectible necklaces I've ever had the privilege of presenting. I know people who are going to walk to Pandora today walk to their high street stores and spend more on jewellery.
Literally, we know the value of this material. We've seen it. The iconic strand with the multicolours, you know, from the 1950s, from the Gumps Emporium in San Francisco, and it's sold for 10 grand. And here we are at 149. That's a legacy deal. It's like, you know, you scratch our heads going, 149, I can't believe it. No, today it's £99. Get involved. We've never done a deal like this. We shouldn't be doing deals like this. It is categorically the lowest price ever. You've seen us time and time again, this showcase, just go against the grain. Make up our rules as we go along. Do sensational opportunities. You've got 30 seconds. It's a lightning deal for a reason. Okay, that's the reality. In 27 seconds, this is closed off. Ring fence, sorry, not allowed. You can't get it anymore. It'll be done.
We are oversubscribed. There's more than enough of you there. There's more than 12 of you left to check out, and we've only got 12 chances. 16 seconds. Go for it. Honestly, this hour has just turned into the most bonkers show I've ever done. If you need to, we're going to let the call centre catch up while we get Ellis and Katie on air. So please call them and ask availability. What a show. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me, Vic.
Always a pleasure to be with you, as you know, and with Dave and the team. And I'm going to be back at 2 p.m.
Oh, amazing. Keep going through and ask availability. Yes, do not miss that. And, of course, ring up for your price pledges as well after the break. Don't go anywhere. Thank you all so much for your company as well this morning. Gorgeous Ellis and Katie are going to be joining you with Visage in just a couple of minutes. We'll see you this afternoon, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. See you then. Bye.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Chicolitos, how are you doing? We have got such an amazing showcase. You are going to love it. Now, today is going to be a great day. Today we're going to have fun. That's what we're going to do, and we're going to bring you some amazing, amazing, amazing items. Now, yesterday we had, of course, the hugest bank holiday bonanza. Now, at 2 o'clock yesterday, I did something that we weren't meant to do with our producer, Chris. Connor was in on it as well, I found out later. Yes, he was in on it, and it went mad. Now, what happened there were a few anomalies, but everybody wanted them. Now, the amount of messages that we had saying, why is there no Tahitian? Why have you got every colour but the colour that I want? And so we're going to do a bank holiday. I know it's not bank holiday, but Georgie Porgy is with me today. We're going to do a bank holiday Tuesday deal. So the celebrations for VE Day are going on, and we are going to bring you, but when I say the full experience of Tahitian pearls, I'm talking about unbelievable strands. We're going to do it avalanche again. Yes. And we've done something very naughty, okay? I can't tell you. Yeah, we've done something really naughty. We asked management if we could put all the numbers of the product into a bowl and pluck out 2 that we could distribute differently in the avalanche theme. The result is extraordinary. All be apparent at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then guess what? Who loves Angolan diamonds? Who loves, type 2A, who loves Angolan yellow diamonds? You wait till you see the show with David Troth at 2 o'clock today. But right now, we want the drums rolling. We want the cymbals clashing. Because, guess what? Titan's back in stock. Titan's back in stock. The serum that you use morning and night. It's back in stock. We've got it. Hip, 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 hooray. You need to make sure you get yours and stock up. George and I were looking this morning. This was launched in 2021. 4 years later, just over 4 years later, the price is still the introductory price. Inflation has gone up over the last few years, goodness knows what. And people have probably put, you think, probably about 15 to 20%. At least that's Gemporia. Elsewhere, you'd probably be talking about maybe even 30% more with what's going on. So, this is where it's going to be really exciting. We've got introductory price. It's back in stock. It's the one where you have to double up. So you're using it morning and night, okay? Because this is your moisture magnets. These are the serums that have made all the difference to my skin. And you get tangible results. That's all I can say. We want to hear from you, though, because this is Visage. This is Team Visage. Are you a Visage beauty? Because I know you are. We love to have your company. What does Titan? We also have, and I haven't been able to bring you this for ages, the Brighton. So we've got Titan and Brighton on the show today. So you can get both of them with one shipping and handling. We've also got your Lash Envy back in stock. That's coming up as well. Plus, we also have the Glow Balm. If you have not seen that cleanser or tried this cleanser here, you don't know what you're missing. And we've also got Simplicity. So it is all coming up. It is the show. Go on then. Let's do a 30-second clock. And then we're going to do pre-orders, okay? All the things I love. It's that bibbidi-bobbidi-boo moment. Shop the show, baby, says George. Shop the show, baby. Yeah, shop the show for double figures today. Easy. Easily. I know, do you love? This is one of the anomalies. At 1 o'clock this afternoon. I know. I don't know what's going on today, but I love it. Okay, right. Go, baby, go. Go and get your serums while you can. But guess what? My beautiful friend, she a little bit gorgeous. In fact, she's a Laura gorgeous. She is beautiful. And whenever we do these shows, I'm not being funny, we have such a lovely time. You're part of the show with us. We absolutely love it. I looked at her this morning and I said, what are we going to do today? She goes, we're going to have fun today, baby. Here she is, the beautiful, the one, the only Katie Elliott.
Let's have a nice time, shall we? Should we have a nice time?
Yeah, let's have a nice time.
I think so.
You look very nice.
Oh, thanks.
Not that you don't always. We
Got
got the memo.
Oh my gosh.
We are in black today.
Yeah, having a little poncho on.
I'm liking this neckline.
In fact, move this. It's like I feel a bit
cold shoulder type thing.
But Disney princessy with that, I think.
No, I really like that.
Like singing to birds and stuff.
I know. I expect you to sing now.
What? Hola, hola.
Hola, my chicalitos.
Got him.
Hola, my chicalito.
Hello,
You're
my
looking like a
chicalitos.
señorita chicalito today.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, I like that.
Yeah, and it's another.
I like you.
Do you? I like you. I think you're all right.
I think you're right, nice.
Yeah. That's what Alex Mackay would say. I don't care what anyone says about you. I think you're all right.
That's a classic Alex Mackay.
Very classic, I'd say. Nice to see me, but how am I?
Right, darling.
Yes.
So, hello.
Big one. Big ones, actually.
Titan is back in stock. Brighton I haven't done for about 6 months.
Yes. So Titan was last in stock in October. That's a while ago. Pretty much everything that I have for you in the show today you have not seen for a very, very long time. So heads up, a friend to friend, it's going to be quite busy out there. So I would do, as Adina would tell you, once upon a time on the web, okay, get yourself onto the web and the app and grab all the bits that you want. Because it is some of the big time best-selling favourites. Titan is one of my biggest selling of all time, but not just mine, one of Gemporia's biggest selling products of all time in the past almost 21 years. So if you know and you're like, I know my Titan, I love it, then fabulous, it's going to be available for you today and we'd love to hear from you. But also, there's going to be countless people watching who have never had the chance to get hold of this. So be ready, because it's about to get a bit wild in the aisles, isn't it?
It is about to get wild in the aisles. Tens of thousands of, tens and tens of thousands of these have left our vaults, our warehouse, our facilities to wing their way to you to make the difference to your face. What is your area of concern? It's called Titan for a reason. These are serums. If you've never used a serum before and think it's a load of hyperbole, it's not, is it?
No, it's not. You know, serums are very, very interesting products. Serums are specifically formulated, targeted ingredients that are there to do specific things. I've said to you before about certain parts of your routine, you cleanse, tone and moisturise, as far as I'm concerned. This is in my humble opinion, are the things to just keep everything going and doing what you need to do on your daily essentials. Adding in serums takes it to another level, where we're talking about making specific sort of enhancements and changes by utilising certain actives. And so for me, it does step your game up a different level.
Well, it's like washing your hair and not putting a conditioner on, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can shampoo it.
Yeah.
That's going to keep it nice and clean.
It's like your clothes. You can wash them,
Pop
but
yourself a hair mask on,
you need to use the lovely fabric softener to make the clothes smell nice and feel soft. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So taking it to another level. Now with that, and I'm not going to say, so I was talking about this with George earlier, and what I'm about to say, I'm not saying this in any way to big myself up or to, to sit here and toot my own trumpet, not here to do that.
Toot your own horn.
Toot your own trumpet, thanks, yeah. Like Sonia from EastEnders with my trumpet, aren't I? I'm only 11. But, so I'm not here to toot my own trumpet, okay? I'm not going to do that. I'm not here to play my own xylophone.
But strum your own guitar.
I'm going to play my own ocarina over here. But
did you learn the ocarina?
I did, yeah.
Oh my
Adina
gosh,
can play
my
the ocarina,
kids, seriously, that ocarina was the bane of my life.
It's not as bad as a recorder. Nothing
anyway,
as
go
bad
on.
as a recorder. Anyway, about 2 weeks ago, I went to the dentist and I had, while I was there, they said, do you want to do a skin health scan? How much? And they said, no, we'll do it for free, part of your treatment and everything. I was in the dentist for about 3 hours doing all these different things. And I had a skin health scan where they put my head into a machine and it did all these different photos. I think it did like 15 different layers of photos of looking at different parts of my skin, all these different things. One of the great things that it came back with, it had a very intense and serious report that it sent me after. The greatest thing about it is that the machine said that I had a melon face in terms of my face shape. Mugged me clean off, that machine did. But anyway, what do you mean? You put a face in melon, cantaloupe. But anyway, the great thing is, and again, I'm not saying this to big myself up or anything like that, but two things happened, right? It said that my skin age was 28. Now I'm 33, okay? So it took 5 years off what my actual age is. And the lady you asked about it, the esthetician, and she was hugely qualified, this woman, and we sat and talked about things, and she was like, can you give me an idea of what you're using? I want to know the ingredients and things you're using, what are you using to target different things? She was like, because I've not seen, so all the different things that we were going through where it takes a photo for UV, your UV skin health. There was one about your pores, and one's about lines and wrinkles. There was literally all these different layers, and she was like, I need to understand what you're using and how you're using them. And I explained exactly what I've been utilising with Zarite and all the different ingredients, and she was like, okay, I've never had someone with such a comprehensive sort of selection of things. And I said, yeah, but I built this routine to be that it targets all these different things. And again, I'm not saying this to be like, oh yeah, guys, my skin looks younger than it should, but it is simply down to utilising specific ingredients, and that for me was the confirmation that I knew I needed. And so if you're feeling the same and you want to have the right ingredients and the right things for what you're experiencing with your skin, serums are the way to do it, and that's what we're going to bring to you today.
Okay, right. So we're going to load the graphics right now. She is back in stock. It is the one and the only Titan serum. Yeah. Everybody loves this. This is one that you cannot be without. No. You need to go, because what we are about to do is go crazy. And that is for sure. So, if people have never used a serum, why should we use a serum, Katie?
That's the thing. Let's go back to basics a little bit with these about, you might be watching and going, I don't really know and understand all of this stuff. So, why should I use a serum, okay? Now, using a serum in your skincare routine is beneficial because it delivers potent, concentrated ingredients directly to the skin. Serums target specific concerns such as hydration, anti-aging and brightening. Their lightweight, fast-absorbing formula allows for deeper penetration, enhancing the effectiveness of other skincare products and promoting healthier, radiant skin. So it's about delivering specific ingredients for specific concerns in a specific way. As I said, it's about taking your routine to a different level. And one of the most important things that all of us know that we need to do is probably drink more water. Hydration is the most important thing for our skin and for our bodies, and we know that. So why use a hyaluronic acid serum? Using a hyaluronic acid serum is beneficial because it intensely hydrates the skin, attracting and retaining moisture. This powerful ingredient plumps the skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles. It improves skin elasticity and texture, leaving your complexion smooth, radiant and rejuvenated. Perfect for all skin types. It is plumping, it is hydrating and it is rejuvenating. Now just very quickly, and I'm not going to get super sciencey here, I'm not going to be super sciencey today, but I want for you to understand there's a difference between hydration and moisturisation, okay? Difference between dry skin and dehydrated skin. We all need to have the right level of hydration for our skin, and a great way to do that is with hyaluronic acid. Of course, we should all be using a moisturiser. Of course, moisturising your skin is very, very important. Hydration is a very different thing though. And so giving your skin all of that hydration, having the ability to retain it and lock it in, is where we're going to really start to see that dehydration moving out of what we're experiencing from our skin.
And that's what you want. So that's why you need to be thinking about serums. These are the treatments for your skin. Now, as you get older, you start to realise, oh my word, I have to do something and I have to do it now. And it was a bit of a light bulb moment for me. It's one of those moments where I'd never used primer for years, and I just thought it was a waste of money. It was just a way of the cosmetic company getting more money out of me. Nothing could have been further from the truth. And it's the same with serums. They are lightweight, but they are packed with powerful ingredients that literally do something completely and utterly different for your skin. You see the results, they're tangible results, and that's what makes it so special. Now, I'm 62 and I don't want to look like mutton dressed as lamb, but I want my skin to look the best that it can possibly look. And I think when this was introduced 4 years ago, I was a bit sceptical, do you know what I mean? You know I was. I went three different types of serums that I need to be using throughout the day, but my goodness me, what a difference they make. And it's such a simple step. It's not time consuming. You'd think it would be time consuming.
When you talk about it, you think, oh, it's going to be,
I can't be bothered
2
with
seconds.
that.
Yeah, or maybe I do it once a week or something like that. I wanted it to be, and this is the same with all of my stuff, that I do not do any faffing around. I don't have time for any of that. You can ask any of the team. I start getting ready for the show about half an hour before. I think, I'll get my face on now, shall I? I don't allow myself time to be mucking around. So I want for everything that I do to be easy so that you use it with consistency to get all of those results, but that there's no faff. I don't have time for faff and nonsense. So all of my serums, whether it is this one, the Titan, whether it's the Brighton that's coming up and it's available on pre-order, they are glycerin based. And what that means is it's a beautiful light texture, beautiful light gel-like texture, but it's so fast and absorbing. It doesn't leave any kind of greasy residue, it doesn't leave any stickiness or anything like that, but it goes straight into the skin, done, which is fantastic because it means that you can then follow it with the rest of your routine without any mucking about and waiting around, which we don't want to do we, Al?
No, I haven't got time for that.
I haven't got time
Not
for that.
about that life. I'm going to show you the texture of this. Now, this is a brand new bottle, and this is very exciting. Now, I've got no hand cream on or anything, nothing whatsoever. And I want to show you just how amazing this is. And every serum that Katie makes looks different because it is different. And you'll notice that you have the most amazing control here. Now, that's just 2 drops onto my skin, but the texture is so beautiful, and you will see that the skin sort of just goes and takes all of that up. And I wanted to show you this. Look at that. It has now sunken into the skin, but look at the difference. This is how beautiful these serums are. And you're ready to go with your moisture, with your moisturization or your vitamin C serum. They're really, really easy to put on, but my goodness me, they are powerhouses in themselves. And the difference is remarkable. And that's just one application. But if you've used this on a regular basis, we want to hear from you. Now, multi-order on this as well.
There is only one person so far who's not multi-ordered.
Yeah.
So just as a heads up, like Sally's got 3, Christina's got 2, Linda's got 2, Wendy's got 3, Claire's got 4, Pippa's got 2, Linda's got 2, Helen's got 3, Jane's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Doreen's got 2. There's a stocking up situation.
Well, you think we haven't seen it for sort of 7-8 months, however long it is, and you can't be without it.
Yeah,
and
it's a
once
good
you've
visage fake.
utilised
Patricia's
it,
just got 4 now as well.
Yeah, and you know that at some point we cannot keep doing the introductory price. Now, I'm telling you, as with every fibre of my being, if you can only afford one serum, then go for Titan. Because this is the one that you're using morning and night. This is the one that is the hydration for your skin. It is incredible.
It's probably
and
the most universal, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you think about it, about the 3-step serum system and about collagen, because all my 4 different serums, hyaluronic is probably the most universal. Whenever people have asked us before, I mean, we were laughing earlier about how many shows we've done together. You know, imagine how many messages we've had about serums and people asking for advice and whatever. It's always try Titan.
Yeah.
Try Titan. Titan is the most universal
Well, shall we have a look at some reviews?
Well, good luck. There's loads of them, George.
I know. I mean, literally, there's thousands. But we'll have a look at some reviews and we'll have a little read of what's going on. Because this is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. Especially when we do the prices. Now, everybody that's coming on in. Now, if you're having a bit of a difficulty on the web, is the app. The app is, you're able to view us on the app.
Hop on the app.
But unfortunately, have we got web? Okay, so I think there's a little bit of a problem with the website. I'm really, really sorry.
Holiday gremlins.
So get on the app or on the phones, because this is going to go crazy. Let's get that party started.
Start the party,
with pricing. So let's get under £50 straight away. Now, for a hyaluronic serum, Katie, that at £50 is actually remarkable, isn't it?
I do think that we a little bit, look, as Elle said earlier, we launched this 4 years ago now. I think we do, I know I'm in a golden visage bubble, we do forget quite how expensive they are outside. You know, you can pay hundreds of pounds. You might go, no, surely not. You really, really can. You really can. And a lot of them, you know, are the most expensive products in any skincare range. Oh, hello, Sally. Do you want to read that or not me read it?
Oh, there you go. Look, I'm 60. My skincare specialist says my skin looks at least 10 years younger.
Yes.
All thanks to beauty genius Katie and
I
Visage.
love it. See, Sally's like
ding,
me.
ding, she's beating you 10 years.
Did you put your head in that machine, or did you do a look at it? You can't go in the machine because it'll be mean about your face shape like me.
I was going to say, are you a melon?
I am. I can't believe it.
Sally, isn't it incredible when people say, oh, I don't want people to say, oh, what work have you had done? I want someone to say, oh my gosh, your skin looks great. And the
you and me have said you need to look the very best for your age.
For your age. I totally agree.
Like, we're not going to be looking,
look
21.
At this, look. Morning, ladies. I use Visage serums and moisturisers every day. Quick and easy to use, and my skin has never been better.
Yes.
I'm 71. Thanks, Katie. I love that.
Love it, Susan.
Can you beat Susan? Are you older than 71? Katie, what's Tina saying?
Tina says, I've just applied my brightening serum this very moment. Ladies, and my skin instantly feels soft and nourished and smells divine. Look, Tina, I love that.
No,
I love it. Starting the day off right, Tina.
Doesn't it just? And the reviews on this product are absolutely bananas.
In pyjamas.
Yeah, in pyjamas, and it's walking down the stairs. Yeah. Anyway, all you need to do is dial that free phone number. The web is down at the moment, but you can order on the app. Look, my wife loves all of Katie's products, and this one is a winner. And also so happy with all your products. There you go. Next one.
Love this. This is Charlotte. She's, look, I've seen results. 10 out of 10. Highly recommended. I love that.
I can't beat that, can you? And that's what you want. Another one here. Easy to use. Leaves face feeling really lovely.
Yes,
says Diane in Kent.
Next up, we've got Glenys, and Glenys says, I've only been using for 5 days, but my skin feels lovely. I have sensitive skin and the glow tone is very gentle. That's the thing as well. We talk about the serums, and because of the amount of work that they seem to do on your skin, people do get a bit scared thinking that they're going to be a bit much. If it is that you've got sensitive skin, absolutely not. I love that that's worked for you, Glenys.
Oh, well done. Francis, also so good and such a fabulous price. Wouldn't go anywhere else for this kind of product.
I love it. I love it. And that's the thing, you can if you want, but it will cost a lot of money. We were saying the other day, weren't we? Imagine the amount of money that we've saved everyone over the years.
Because that's not your price, by the way. It's nowhere near your price.
Nowhere near.
Right, what's this one say from Catherine?
This is from Catherine. She says, I love this. I'm slowly moving to all Visage skincare. Great product. Feels amazing on my skin. I love that, Catherine. I absolutely love it.
Oh, I love it. Right, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved without the web, because the web is down. So it's the app and the phones. You can use the app. Everybody pays the final price. We're nowhere near the final price. We're going lower after this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we are going lower. No, I'm not going under 30. Katie, should we go under £20?
Plenty under 20.
Plenty under 20,
Oh,
baby.
let's do it.
Plenty under 20. That's what we're doing. $19.99. Good luck to all of you. It's all going mad out there. All you need to do is dial that free phone number. You can order on the app. The web is down at the moment because everyone is. We've broken the web. Literally, there's so many of you there. It hasn't been in stock since last October. Oh, and by the way,
yeah,
that's where we were meant to stop. today, but we're not doing it. We're going to introductory price soon. But Katie, what else? What is hyaluronic acid? Why is it so important for our face?
So you might have heard of hyaluronic acid. It's something that you see on all the adverts, you see it on, you know, magazines and things like that. But it is a really, really fabulous ingredient, and this is why I utilised it. So hyaluronic acid is a naturally occurring substance in the skin, known for its ability to retain moisture. It acts as a powerful humectant, drawing water into the skin to maintain hydration and elasticity. This results in plumper, smoother skin, reducing the appearance of fine lines and promoting a youthful complexion. But guess what? I've got 2 forms in here. Double whammy. Yeah. But so what is the benefit of having 2 forms of it? Now, sodium hyaluronate and hyaluronic acid both hydrate the skin, but differ in their molecular size. Sodium hyaluronate, a salt form of hyaluronic acid, has a smaller molecular structure, allowing it to penetrate deeper into the skin. Hyaluronic acid primarily hydrates the skin's surface, providing immediate moisture and a plumping effect. Having both sodium hyaluronate and hyaluronic acid in a serum ensures deep and surface level hydration. This combination maximizes moisture retention, plumps the skin and enhances overall texture and elasticity. So basically, just to go over that doesn't sound super sciencey, your sodium hyaluronate is smaller bits and your hyaluronic acid is bigger bits. The smaller bits can go deeper, these ones stay on the top, and so we're working on both of those levels, which is where you're going to get that ultimate hydration, double action. You are right, Georgies, we love it.
We do love a little bit of that. Both forms of the hyaluronic acid to really, really target those areas. But if we can have a 30-second clock, please, Connor, we are going to go to the introductory price. And this, don't forget, the introductory price was introduced over 4 years ago. We have not seen this since the beginning of last October, and we have got it back in stock for you today. We are going to honour the introductory price. Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. So fill up your baskets and make sure you get this while you can. The beauty of this, it's gentle and it works. A little bit goes a very, very, very long way, and your skin just drinks it in straight to the price. It tightens up that skin because of the hyaluronic acid, plumping up that skin. Now, hyaluronic acid is found naturally in our skin, but it depletes as we age, and so it's so important that we put that back in. How on earth are you doing this for $14.99, Katie? That means 2 of these for dirty under 30.
Exactly. Great.
3 delivered to your door for 50 quid.
Yeah, and you know what? You can't really get one for 50 quid anywhere else. And it's the 30 mil. It's huge. It will last you a good long time as well. I get, personally, because I use it morning and night, I probably get up to 6 weeks out of it, but it does depend how much you're using. I use this on my face, my neck, and my décolletage. Very quickly, we'll talk about how you're going to use it as well, because I don't want to assume that you know. So what you're going to do is you unscrew the top, and you've got your pipette, as you've seen with Elle. Now, I use most of a pipette, so I use about 2/3 of a pipette and lightly spread it. I'm not massaging it into my hands. I want to make sure I'm getting sort of 50-50 across each of my hands, so lightly spread it out. And then what you're going to do is, again, we're not pushing really hard into the skin, we're not going to really sort of massage the skin. I want you to lightly spread it around the face. I want you to feel where it's going. You'll feel and see where you've got. Again, I don't need you to really go at it, we're just lightly spreading it around, avoiding the orbital bone. And then also, then I start to do the neck upwards. So I'll do that, and then I will do a little bit more, and I will do my décolletage all down here, because don't forget this bit. This bit, you should be wearing your SPF on there anyway, but it experiences so much more sun exposure than a lot of the rest of your body. You need to make sure that you're getting this bit, and then, as always, the rest of it goes on your hands and you are good to go. By the time I'm rubbing it into my hands, face is gone in, done and dry anyway, and I can move on to the rest of my routine. But it's super quick, super simple. There's no pain, no discomfort or anything like that. Just use it every day, morning and night. Do it before your moisturiser, and you are good to go.
And we're so sorry that we've broken the website.
No,
you can order on the phone lines, and you can order on the app. It's so busy out there, but there's no surprise. Tell us who's multi-ordering, please, Katie.
Well, there's pretty much everyone's multi-ordering, okay? So, Iris, Alice, Terence, we've got Eileen, we've got Liz, we've got Susan and Janice, hello to you. We've got June and Eileen and Heather and Elizabeth and Margaret, Wendy and Dorset, Patricia and Jersey. Deborah's got 6 of these. Mrs. Sparky, hello to you. And Jean, a pair of jeans. A pair of jeans, got 2 each, all the jeans. We've got Barbara and Kathleen. Julie's got 4 of these. Patricia's got 4. We've got Margaret and Doreen and Suzanne and Jane. It is busy out there. Claire's got 4. Christina's got 4. Sally's got 3. It's wild held in the aisles. We said it was happening.
Well, we did say that was going to happen at $14.99. You literally cannot go wrong. There's loads of you coming on in, people stocking up, people that know how brilliant this is. Wendy says, I'm stocking up. Look,
Hello,
had
Wendy.
emergency surgery last week. So, wish you better, darling. So treating myself.
We're sending you
Katie,
love,
you're amazing.
Wendy. Sending love. I hope that you're well and a nice speedy recovery. Nice to know as well you've got something nice coming in the post then, haven't you?
And you're stocking up. You know how amazing this is. Everybody loves it. It's one of those that you can't be without. Once you've got it, you can see how many people are coming on in. I'm so sorry that the web is down. We've broken it. Nobody can believe that we're still maintaining that price. Let's show you how to order on the phone lines, also on the app, and how to send to a friend. Maybe somebody like Wendy has had an operation or is not feeling very good about themselves or is saying my skin's just not like it was. Send her a bottle of this and see what they think. But it isn't just for the girlies, it's for the fellas as well. It doesn't matter how old you are, what kind of skin you've got, whether it's super sensitive like mine, whether it's dry, oily, combination, it really doesn't matter. You try this. You've got both forms of the hyaluronic within here. When I say we're busy, it's the biggest understatement. I'm so sorry that the web is down, but make sure you get it. Now the brighten is coming up, so you brighten and tighten in the morning and you tighten and refine at night. There's loads of you coming on in. £14.99. This is how you do it, but remember our web is down at the moment. We are on it, we're trying to fix it, but there's literally so many. Great time to download the app because honestly you can have us on the go, take us wherever. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Gone mad. He's gone crazy. Now, we are trying to get our website back up and running. Please bear with us. The app is going to be the quickest way for you to be able to get hold of this. When I say we are busy, there are queues on the phone lines, and so many of you that are coming on in for this. Well done, congratulations to all of you. We've got so many of you multi-ordering.
I've never seen
We've got
like this.
multi-order. No, well, we haven't had it. Look, someone else there, Collector in Northamptonshire's gone for 6.
Yeah,
there's loads of you. Pat's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 3, Collector in Northamptonshire 6, Marcella's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 2, Karen Ann's gone for 2, Paula's gone for 6, Sylvia's gone for 2, Christina's gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2, Collector and Greater London's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2, oh, Kathleen's gone for 7. We've also got Amanda's gone for 4, Anne's gone for 2, oh, it's just gone crazy. Patricia's gone for 2, Jerry's gone for 4, Deborah's gone for 6, and Jane's gone for 2. Jan's gone, I can't read that. Jean's gone for 2. Miranda's gone for 2. There's everyone's going for 2 virtually. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s and 7s. We're going to pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen, but we are going to bring the Brighten next so that you can get both of them.
Brighten and Tighten.
Brighten and Tighten. Now, I want to show you the difference in the serums in the Colore.
Yes.
Because not all the serum, they're not all the same.
No,
so you know which one is which. This one is your vitamin C. And you will notice, I mean, you think of vitamin C, you think of oranges. Look at the colour.
It's clementine colour.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Look, very peachy in colour. Different texture as well. This is your Brighten. What does Brighten do?
So Brighten is like Brighten by name, Brighten by nature. And the thing is, when I created Brighten, Tighten and Refine, I wanted to choose one word that completely summed up the entirety of sort of what it was all about. And Brighten really is this. Vitamin C is. Are you shopping in there? Are you kind of?
Connor's ordering his.
2 of these, please.
As we speak.
Thanks, Con. It really is about brightening the complexion. This is what vitamin C is famed for. It's famed for having that brightening effect. Sometimes, maybe if you're like me, I can be particularly lackluster in the morning when I wake up. This is that boost for the skin. So it's about brightening the complexion, but it's also about evening out the complexion. If it is that you have differentiation of pigmentation in different areas, it's fantastic for helping to alleviate that and to help even out your complexion.
Should we load those graphics? Go on.
Not in terms of texture, but in terms of in terms of pigment. So when I think about it and think about what I would like from my skin if I've got no makeup on at all, I spend a lot of time with no makeup on. I come to the studio with no makeup on.
And it's actually very trendy, which I love.
Yeah, exactly.
That no makeup look, which I think is lovely.
Pam had no makeup on again at the Met Gala last night. Loved that. But if I think about what I want from my skin if I've got no makeup on, I want it to be even, and I want it to be bright.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't need any makeup on if my skin's like that, and that's the best thing that you're going to get. If I want my skin to feel vibrant, to feel nice and even, but also to have an elimination of blemishes, which I'll get to that in a second, this is my little game changer for that.
Yeah.
And so that's why I called it Brighten, the brightening of the complexion. It's a bit of, let's call it a zhuzh. It is a zhuzh for the skin, isn't it? And it's why so many feel it. And this is your morning serum. This is the one that you're going to use in the morning to really kind of invigorate the skin first thing and go, okay, we're waking up, here we go. I'm not the real Katie till I've had a cappuccino in the morning. This is the cappuccino for my skin where it goes, okay, I'm back, here we are. So this is a very interesting serum. Now I'm just going to press this, if that's all right, Georgies. Right, so why use a vitamin C serum? Now, it's beneficial as it brightens the skin, reduces hyperpigmentation, and promotes collagen production. I'll get to that in a second for you, but it shields against environmental damage like UV rays and pollution, offering antioxidant protection. This serum enhances skin radiance, evens out tone, and improves overall complexion, resulting in a youthful, glowing appearance. Now, as I go through all of that, I can't think of anyone who would go, oh no, I don't need any of that. Regardless of where you're at with your skin and what you consider to be your main skin concerns, having that brightening, that evening out is exactly what you want to experience. So why a vitamin C serum? These are your 5 main points really. Brighten the skin and reduce hyperpigmentation. Yes, please. Enhance collagen production for firmer, more elastic skin. Oh, go on then. Protect against environmental damage like UV rays and pollution. Improve overall skin texture and smoothness, and promote a youthful, radiant complexion. It really is that bit of a boost and bit of a zhuzh that everyone can fall in love with. Now, what is vitamin C? Now, we hear about vitamin C all the time. Maybe you have those effervescent things. I take my supplements every morning for vitamin C, and I personally find a big difference from having it. But to have it as a topical treatment is very different. So vitamin C, primarily used as a skincare ingredient, is a potent antioxidant that protects the skin from environmental damage caused by free radicals. It brightens the complexion by reducing dark spots and hyperpigmentation, and it boosts collagen production, improving skin firmness and elasticity. Additionally, vitamin C helps to even out the skin tone, enhance overall radiance, and supports the skin's natural regeneration process, promoting a youthful, vibrant appearance. But one of the interesting things, I'm just going to press through this, I get asked about this because I feel like we didn't really go over this a lot in the very beginning of launching this. Obviously, this was launched at the same time as 4 years ago now. Let's talk about how it boosts collagen, okay? Now, very, very interestingly, vitamin C is actually required for the biosynthesis of collagen, but it's the only thing that we don't actually produce ourselves. You know, we said to you with hyaluronic acid, you do actually produce that as a human. We make that ourselves. We don't and can't produce vitamin C, so we need to add into that to be able to make that happen. So it's crucial for collagen biosynthesis, acting as a cofactor for enzymes that stabilize and cross-link collagen molecules. It aids in the hydroxylation of proline and lysine, essential steps in forming strong, resilient collagen fibers. This process supports skin structure, elasticity, and wound healing, promoting a youthful, firm complexion. It's the ingredient that's needed to be able to create collagen. You just got to be adding it in, and this is what's so incredibly special, because you can chuck this on, you're going to get that evenness of tone, you're going to get that boost of elasticity, everything that you could possibly need, and all you need to do is exactly what we talked about and showed you with your Titan. A few drops, spread it in, spread it around, and move on. Done.
The job's a good one. Now, I want to show you something, because my thing, because obviously, because of my job, and my mum always drilled it into us to have an amazing skincare routine. Yes. And she always used to say, I haven't put water on my face for like 50 years. We were like, really? Even when she washed her hair, she would be so careful. Water didn't touch her face. She was only cleaning it with her cleansers and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she always said to us, make sure you don't forget your neck, the back of your neck and your décolletage, but also the back of your hands. Now, my thing, because obviously I'm bringing jewellery all the time, and I am 62, I'm not a whippersnapper anymore, and I want you to come close and look at my hands. The most aging thing on older hands is age spots. Yes. Hyperpigmentation. But you will see that I have hardly any. I've got one here and one here, but I really don't have very many. And I'm not, again, tooting my own horn. I've just utilised product on the back of my hands always. And if you think, especially if you're driving, you'll notice that, I can notice that my hands have already got suntanned, and that's from driving my car. Yeah, exactly. So it's so important that you put your creams on that. Interestingly, I don't on my arms, and there's more on my arms than there is actually on my hands. And I think that it's a very aging thing. So please use it on the back of your hands, male and female, as well as on your face. Now, I think we should just go straight to the price on this. Do you agree? Yeah. Let's not mess around. We're going to get a 30-second clock. We're going to go straight to the price. Multi-ordering going on this as well. I have not bought this product to screen for over 6 months.
Yeah. And you love this one.
I don't
mean,
you're
a searoom gal, though, aren't you?
I don't like, and Katie knows this, that this is absolute truth, and I've always said it, vitamin C does something funny to my skin. It oxidizes in a funny way and smells metallic. And I said to Katie, I'm not sure. Do you remember? Not
is it
sure
metallic though? Is it metallic?
It doesn't smell metallic.
Is it gluey though? Is it sticky? No.
So I tried it, and I have been blown away with it. I have really, really sensitive skin as well. My skin reacts to anything that isn't good for it, if that makes sense. And this is absolutely amazing. Can we put the hyaluronic on the right-hand side of the screen?
We do like
Thank you, my darling. We're going to pop that on the right-hand side of the screen so that you can go for both of these at the same time. Under £30 for your Brighton and Titan, and that is one shipping and handling as well. But again, look how many people are multi-ordering. It's gone absolutely crazy. And of course, we've got the Brighton and the Titan for you. Say that again, Connor. Yeah, of course you can. Let me show you. They're completely different. Look. You've got the Brighton and you've also got the Titan. So Brighton and Titan are there for you. They are brilliant. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved and say, yeah, please, I'm having a little bit of that. Wendy says, oh, yes, definitely need this too. Need to get the glow back.
I feel you, Wendy. I feel you. Sometimes we just do need that little bit of a helping hand for it, don't we? I just need to get my zhuzh back.
Well, when you've had surgery and you've had an anaesthetic, it does take it out for you, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, and we know this, regardless, I was talking to Sister about this the other day, actually, about when she had my nephew, and she was talking about how everything was post-pregnancy. Yeah. And we were talking about it, and anything that your body considers to be like a trauma, whether it is that you have an operation, whether you have a baby, anything like that, your body neglects everything else to go, no, we need to deal with this. I remember, and I had a procedure done a while ago, and my lashes went really bad. I lost loads of hair, like loads of different things. Your body goes, oh, we won't deal with that. We'll deal with this. You need that little bit of a zhuzh. I totally get it.
Okay, we can confirm the website is
back.
The website is back. If you want your Titan, it's back in stock. Then make sure you get it. You can shop the show as well, which is brilliant. We've got up for pre-order with the Simplicity, with the Glow Balm, and the eyelash serum. There's so many of you coming on in for your Brighton. Let's show you how to order, including the web. It's back up and running.
We're online.
Good luck to each and every one of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Right, it's a little bit, it's right busy out there, it is. It's right busy. Now don't forget, you can get your Titan serum as well as your Brighton, and you can get both of those for under £30.
Outrageous.
Under £30. No wonder it's all gone a little bit bonkers out of there. Katie, what do the press say about serums? Why is that really important, like the vitamin C one?
So, vitamin C is the most Googled skincare ingredient of all
Is it
time
really?
anyway. Yeah, people Google it, people look it up online, which I understand. It is one of those things that people know about, people hear, especially because it's something I think that crosses over into other things like supplements. We kind of know about vitamin C. But everywhere that you read, whether it's Forbes, whether it's Vogue, so many articles that talk about it, you can look it up online, that all say the exact same thing about what it's capable of, about evening out the complexion, about fading dark spots and age spots, about giving you a brighter complexion. But one of the interesting things that I wanted to do with this particular formula, I always like to add in like a complementary sort of, it's almost like a secondary ingredient with pretty much everything that I do. Yeah, with something that works really well with it. And so with this one, I went with salicylic acid. Now, salicylic's really, really interesting. Salicylic is something that is used to address the systemic causes of acne. So it really, really works nicely and hand in hand with this. So by combining salicylic and vitamin C, it's beneficial as it addresses multiple skin concerns simultaneously. Salicylic acid exfoliates pores, clears acne and reduces inflammation, while vitamin C brightens the skin, evens tone and provides antioxidant protection. Together they promote clearer, smoother and more radiant skin with reduced signs of aging. Now, as I said to you, if I was to tell you what I wanted my skin to be like for me to wear no makeup, I'd want it to be nice and even tone and blemish free and nice and bright, and this really, really helps to add to that part of the formula.
Well, look at some of the reviews. Great serum, does what it says. I can really see the difference in my skin. Will definitely be going back to buy, I definitely won't be going back to buy another brand. Another one there.
This is Teresa says, I love this serum and cannot fault from design through to quality. It's stunning and affordable. I like that, Teresa.
Oh, I like that too. At $14.99, you can't go wrong, can you? My skin looks glowing and healthy. I use Visage Hyaluronic Serum first, and I'm really benefiting from the combination of these serums. Well,
Love
that's
that.
what we've got on the show for you today.
We've got the combo. Deborah in Yorkshire, I love this product. I cannot live without it. It gives me a lovely glow and my skin is so much brighter now using it regularly. And that's the thing, it's at $14.99. It means that you can, I want for you to be able to have the consistency of use with all my products to be able to experience exactly that.
Well, Brenda says, what a fantastic product. It works so well. First time in years, I've had no bags under my eyes. Does exactly what Katie said it would. Love it.
I love that, Brenda. I absolutely love it. And that's the thing, you know, it does what I say. I can't say otherwise. Can't make it up. I've got to keep coming back here. Now, Anne-Marie says, this serum has made such a change to my skin. Never had such soft skin. For the price, it's so effective. Have just purchased more.
Oh, I like that. And another one here from Kelly. This worked after 2 uses. I could see a definable improvement on my skin tone. Feel confident not to wear makeup all in
That's
Ding
exactly
dong.
what we're saying.
That's
And you've done
exactly.
that, though, haven't you? You've become that person as well.
I even showed you online.
On the
I
TV?
I'm not in. I actually don't like to wear a full face now outside of work.
You just do it for TV.
Yeah, I think it ages you. I think I love the trend that you don't have to. I like that I can wear just a little bit of lip balm and a little bit of my powder. Yes.
Like my makeup goes on so beautifully when my skin's in a great place, which is fantastic.
Agree.
But also, like today, we can say, you know, at 10:30 today, I had no makeup on, and I didn't feel like, oh, don't look at me. No one look at me. I've not got my face on. And that's what's so lovely. Having the control over that and having the confidence of that comes from having that consistency of use of your skincare, isn't it?
Yeah, I totally agree. Right, that's the Brighton. We'll bring the graphics back in for the Titan. And this is back in stock today as well. It hasn't been in stock since last October. So you've got something fantastic that we've been waiting for. And there it is. That's your Visage Titan. This is the Hyaluronic Serum. It's $14.99. And when you see the queues of people that have been getting this, you can understand why. And when you think that our web was down and so many people that are trying to get hold of it, it's the all-time hero. And with this one, you use this morning and at night. Which is fantastic. And then your Brighton, you don't use that twice a day. The Brighton you only use in the morning. Lots of you there. Well done. Congratulations to everybody that's trying to get hold of it, and also everybody that has. Well done, well done, well done. Lots of you coming in for this. Just give us in a nutshell.
Yep.
The website is working now, so you should be able to get it. So we are seeing people that are checking out on the basket, which is really good. So our IT,
well done, Webbers,
solved the mystery of what's happened there. But what is this all about in a nutshell, very briefly?
So this one is about hydration. It's an optimal hydrator for all skin types. And as I said, hydration and sort of moisturising the skin are very, very different things. It's like a big old drink of water for your skin, which really, really helps with boosting elasticity, about giving you that. For me, it's giving my skin its bounce back. And sometimes here, you know this bit, this little bit there. I was going, this bit here, I feel like sometimes it can really not feel quite as plump as it did, and having all of these ingredients and utilising them really gives my skin that little bit of a bounce back that it so desperately needs. It's so easy, so simple. It's your only one that you use morning and night.
Okay, now we are going on to
your fave.
I love this product. Everyone loves this product.
Yes.
This is a game changer. My daughter Clara gets really, really angry when this is not in stock. And she will nick mine. I just said, well, just take one of mine. And she'll go, but you haven't got any spare ones left. And I said, well, who's had those then? She goes, well, I think I might have given them to someone. Thanks for that, Clara.
Yeah. You need the visage.
Seriously, she comes in, she goes, you've got some magnesium for me. Last night. She goes, yeah, I need some magnesium. Have you got some? I said, she goes, well, you were meant to buy some. I went, well, why don't you buy it yourself then? I did. I went back with 5 boxes of magnesium. I'm literally, Jed's box, here you go. A box for me, a box for Gaily Whaley, and a spare box as well.
That'll be gone.
You what, darling?
The spare one will be gone.
There's a spare one.
There will be none for you.
This is ridiculous. It is so effective, and you cannot believe it will be. You will swear by it, male and female. It is a lash serum that makes your lashes grow. Now, don't be stupid. I'm 67, my lashes are stubs. That's what I can hear you saying. I'm 52, my lashes never grow. You haven't used Lash Envy. I didn't believe it. You know my eyelash curlers?
Yeah.
So Ruth introduced me to eyelash curling.
Yes.
I'd never done it before, didn't realise what you had to do or anything, and that it made a difference. Whoa, it makes a difference. So with my eyelash curlers, this is how you know it's working if you've got eyelash curlers. So when you use your, proves it, you use your eyelash curlers, I couldn't actually see the ends
out of the top,
out of the lash, because I've got my 10 times magnification mirror. Can we get some more please back in stock? Everyone asked me about them. So literally doing that, couldn't see them. Now, sometimes I have to stop because it's right over the top. I think, okay, I'll just go once a week because once you get to a certain level, you don't have to use it every single day.
Yeah.
Clara's are like tarantula legs. Seriously, and they
Japanese spider crab.
They are literally, she doesn't need to wear mascara, she doesn't need anything. The amount of people that commented, we were in Cornwall with a whole group of people, and people were coming and going and coming and going, and I think one of the most complimentary comments was Clara's eyelashes, and they are insane. She loves this product. If you've got it and you've tried it, we want to hear from you live. Does it work for you? What has it done for your lashes? Were they stumps before, and are they now getting fabulous?
Send us a picture as well.
Send us a picture if you've got it. Producer@gemporia.com. But also this. You can't just use it for a couple of days and think it's going to work like a magic wand. It won't. It takes a good 6 to 8 weeks for you. You will start to see results. I started after a couple of weeks to see results. Just once a day. Sorry, Katie, I'm just taking over, but I love this product. On your lash line. Now, if you don't want to wear makeup and you're older like me, you want your lashes to be good. Does that make sense? You don't want to cover them in lashings and mascara. You just want really good lashes that you can just curl up. Let me show it. Sorry, Katie, I am taking over, but I absolutely flipping love this product. And I haven't been able to get my hands on it for as long as I can remember. So you've got almost like an eyeliner. Let me show you here. Look, can you see? Right? Now, all you do, if you imagine This is your lash.
I've got a picture that can show you where it is.
I'm just going to show. Imagine this is your eyeball, and these are your lashes. And the bottom of your lashes. You just put one line across the bottom of your lashes, literally, and it goes on the bottom. Can you see that there? On the bottom of your lashes. Okay, one line. That's it.
Done. And it's as quick as you just did do that.
That's as quick as it is. Don't tell me you haven't got time, because there we go.
So it's where I put that red arrow. So you're not putting it onto the skin, you're putting it straight onto the lash, like right at the root of the lash. One swipe across each upper lash line, not on the eyelid. Use every night for 12 weeks for optimal product performance. But you saw how quick it was, just that, went swoosh.
That's it.
One eye.
Don't tell me you haven't got
in,
time. You've got time to do
done.
this.
You haven't got to rub it in, you haven't got to take it off, anything like that. Do it, leave it, go to bed. Done. That is it.
And it's
just on the top lash.
Yeah, just on the top lash, not on the bottom lashes, just on the top lash. But you need to use it every day, okay? Don't say it's not working after a week.
No.
You won't see the results then. You will see...
On average, 2.5 to 3.5 weeks.
I was going to say, I started to see it
said.
sort of 2 to 3 weeks.
It does kind of depend when you start
in the cycle
in comparison
of the hair.
to where you are of your cycle of all of
hair
your lashes.
growth.
Yeah. So most people have said to me 2.5 to 3.5 weeks. 12 weeks is where you're really going to get it. Now, Rianne said...
Look, lashes are starting to look thicker after using every evening for 8 days. Great. Honestly, I started to see results around 2 to 3 weeks. I can't tell you exactly when it was, but you notice it. Another one, look, go on, Katie, there.
So this collector in South Yorkshire, this is by far the best lash serum I have used. Definitely works. Please don't ever stop selling it. Now, the great thing is you're saying that you've clearly used other ones then as well. I'm very aware how much other ones cost.
£70?
Oh, some of them are $130. One of the cheapest ones, I keep seeing there's a big brand and they're advertising everywhere at the minute. I can't escape it. The algorithm's got me. It's 45 this one. I keep getting, and they're like, oh, and it's this and it's that. So one of the cheapest on the market is 45 quid. I'm like, yeah, stop advertising at me. It's
Okay,
too much.
plus, can I just tell you, please be very, 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 listen to me, very careful who you are buying your eyelash serum from, because you want ones with no hormones.
So let me explain this a little bit, because this
Don't buy any with hormones.
It's really, really important. Now, some serums are formulated with something called prostaglandins, which are a certain type of, there's about 3 or 4 different ingredients that can count as prostaglandins. I don't use any of these in my serums. If you use those, you might have seen people complaining online. Again, it depends on your algorithm online. It knows what you want to hear and tells you all the stuff, doesn't it? Loads of people have been using a specific brand, a very expensive one, and seeing that they were getting, when I say dark circles, I'm talking really dark circles, top and bottom, but also a lot of fat loss around that area. And the ingredients that were in there, and again, I'm going to be very careful how I say this, but they were saying that basically that it was dissolving the fat that was around the area, giving them sunken dark eyes. This does not contain any prostaglandins, it does not contain any hormones, okay? I also know that for anyone who is doing this following cancer treatment, that something like that is, I worked with them, Look Good, Feel Better, and worked with people who are post-cancer treatment and during cancer treatment. I know that using a product like this, you've got to be very, very specific about the ingredients and things like that. So there's no hormones in this, you do not need to worry about that.
Okay, which is really important to know, but it is an absolute incredible product. So you can pay £130 for one out there. You can pay I've seen a load for between sort of 70 and 80 pounds. You can pay, as Katie said, the one that she keeps seeing is 45. I think it might be that one that's on sale that I'm seeing for 30.
Yeah.
And look, so glad I tried this. It is the only, Clara says this, that lash serum that I do not have a serious reaction to. Thanks, Katie. And that's a collector in County Londonderry. We're going to go straight to the price. We're not going to mess around on this one. There's loads of you there. There's queues on the phones. The reviews speak for themselves. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. Loads of reviews. Go and read them, but make sure that you're very careful where you buy your lash serum from. This is a blinder. It is incredible. It actually works. And we know that when you start to use this, use the whole tube.
Yes.
Okay?
Keep going.
Keep going. And all I'm going to say to you is be prepared for dramatic, fabulous, and incredible results. What Katie does is result-driven skincare. This is going to go crazy. It always does. It's one of the best products that Katie has ever produced. I literally cannot recommend it enough. Look, hi ladies, I'm 72 and have used nightly for about 8 months. Brilliant product. Thank you, says June in Norfolk.
I love it.
Katie will love that.
It. Yeah, and it's one of those things as well. You know, when you say, "Oh, use the whole tube," it's, you know, if it was a faff to use, I'd be like, right, when's the countdown to the end of those 12 weeks? Then it's so easy that you just go, bing, bing,
clean your teeth.
Yep. Last thing, so I do it before bed. You can do it in the morning if you want to.
Clara does when if she's at home all day.
Yeah,
she will.
If you're not putting makeup on, that's fine. I just don't want you to put this on and then put mascara on and interfere with it. So do it at night. Literally, bang, bang, go to bed, done. You don't need to wash it after, you don't need to rub it in, anything like that. So just do it before bed. Hello, Collector in Hertfordshire.
Look, she says, you're correct about the surgeries. 4 to 18 months. My lashes, 4 surgeries in 18 months. My lashes suffered along with previous false overuse. Lash envy, fix this. But I still use it.
I'm so glad that helped. And you know what? The thing is, and like I said, I've been there myself. My hair, you've seen, I've got quite a lot of hair. I've got like a comedy amount of hair. It went back down by about half. My ponytail was about half of what it actually was. My lashes went. My nails, I've got long nails because I'd had a procedure, and so everything rushes to fix what your body needs to deal with, and so it purposefully neglects all of these things. Your body knows that your lashes aren't as important as fixing what it needs health-wise, for instance. So my nails and everything had all been affected. I'm so glad this has helped.
Loads of you coming on in, and now? Please remember, don't put it on your skin. It's on the lash line.
Do you want me to get that picture again?
Let's show you. Where and that's where, look, how do you apply Lash Envy? Just like this, one swoosh across the lower lashes, on not lower lashes, your upper lashes, but on the lower part of the lashes.
But you can see where the arrow is. You want to do it there. We're not doing it on the eyelid. Someone's asked, saying that does it sting? No, it doesn't sting. Be if you're going to put it there, it might do, because you're going onto the skin. It's supposed to go onto the lash hairs itself.
The actual lashes itself.
Because again, be careful, I'll say this, that the brand that I keep getting advertised about it, she does it, opens her eyes really much and does it underneath there. You don't need to be doing that. I think, you know, you can do what you want, but you just literally close your eyes and just go bing, straight across, bing, and you just do one eye at a time. Super simple, okay? Every night, and just leave it to do its job.
Look, I can see a difference already, says Dorothy in Somerset. Right, let's show you how to come on in and get involved with this. Loads of you coming on in. After 1 week, can already see a difference. Yes. Already looking thicker, says Joanne in Shropshire. Honestly, people swear by this.
Do you remember Deb's messaged in? Deb's from Manchester saying they were touching her glasses. She was like, touching my glasses.
Well, that's what I found. And over the top of the thing, when it goes over the eyelash curler, you have to just do it like once a week for a few weeks to get it all balanced, because they literally do look incredible, don't they? Guys as well as girls love this. Good luck to all of you. It's gone a little bit bonkers.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, everyone's gone crazy for this. We've got some befores and afters that people have sent us as well, which is, we will be able to see those, because honestly, I think once everyone's sceptical, and I get it.
Yeah.
How can that actually work? But my goodness me, it does. And that's the beauty of this.
Like, everyone has messaged me the times that we've been on the show, and I always read all the messages that come to the show control after, by the way. My messages that we've had that say, oh, I'm this age, or am I too old to do it? I've just, sort of resigned to the fact that I'm never going to have long lashes again. And I think, no, of course you're not too old. That's sad, isn't it? And the amount of people that have gone, okay, well, I'll try it. And then they've gone, whoa, okay, made a huge difference. And I love that. I really don't want you to think like, oh, I'm just, I'll just leave them as they are. It makes such an incredible difference, but as we said, you've got to just be consistent with it. Be consistent with it if you need to, which is what I do with things, because I'm like Dolly mixture. So I have, my phone does reminders for things. It goes, oh, it tells me all day, drink a glass of water, Kate. I go, oh yeah, I will actually. But I have one for before I go to bed. It's like, do your lash envy, put your lip balm on. Okay, yeah, here we go. And I go, oh yeah, I'll do that. Just pop a reminder on your phone to do it. It's fantastic once you've reached that consistency.
Well, and when you see these befores and afters, Connor's just setting them up because Katie's just emailed them over. But he's just, he's a little bit slow. I love him. Bless his heart. He knows I'm joking. I love him. He's such a lovely boy. Right, loads of you there. So let's have a little look.
So
this is
the first one. And this is from
Margaret.
So you can see, and Margaret's obviously got some lash marks on the top one, but the difference and the eye opening that it does, it's just stunning.
Well, it's opened her eyes. Look at the bottom picture, the before, and then the after above.
It's that definition that you get and that lifting. It just makes such a difference. And you're going to get a much better use of your mascara and your eye makeup products when your lashes are bigger. Now, this next one is from Bev. So
here's the before.
And I met Bev here at the studio, actually. So this is Bev's before, with eyes closed. And then, ready?
Woohoo!
Exactly. And that's the thing. We've got lashes there, and that's the thing, you're going to get thicker, healthier growth. You're also going to have, which is fantastic, because of the triple peptide complex that I've utilised in this, a lot of them are fantastic as well for adding that extra pigment and getting a darker lash. Annoyingly, as I've got older, I don't know if a lot of you have felt the same, my lashes are dark at the root and then they go lighter and lighter towards the end.
You wait till you start getting greys.
Hey.
I've got greys in my eyebrows. It's like, okay, there they are. Clara goes, do you want me? I went, no, I don't want anything done, thank you. I shall just carry on going grey, because actually you can't have black eyebrows and salt and pepper.
I was looking at pictures yesterday, so I was putting them together on TikTok, and there was a picture of you and me. You were in pyjamas for some reason. I can't remember what it was for. Do you and me were in pyjamas? Yeah,
I love pyjamas.
We were in pyjamas. We did a show in pyjamas. But you had your blonde hair. Ooh. And it looked so different. And I was like, oh, I'm so glad that you've done this. I think it looks stunning.
Thank you, Doc. I think Mother Nature knows what to do.
Yeah, we'll leave it to Mother Nature.
We'll leave it to Mother Nature and let her just have the grey like this. Right, loads of you there. So we're going to move on, and we're going to move on to...
Oh, dear, yeah.
Oh, until you've tried this, you won't know what you've got. And they do They were made for each other. So you've got your Glow Balm and Simplicity. This is your cleanser, and this is your moisturiser. So let's start with Glow Balm.
Yes.
Wow.
Basically, yeah.
You've never used a balm cleanser.
Oh.
This cleans everything off of your face. You don't have to wear makeup to use Glow Balm. You can use this morning and night. You can use it in the shower. You can use it to take off a full face of makeup. Katie, the texture, the smell.
The smell of this.
It reminds me of clementine.
Yeah. It's these two products. So I was at my brother's all weekend, and I was with my my sister-in-law, and like Lisa likes nice things, and she'd not actually tried either of these.
Has she not?
No, and I got them. I said, you haven't tried these, have you? She said, oh my gosh, no, I haven't. She'd got the Simplicity, and she went, oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. And like Lisa likes nice things. Like she has an Aesop candle going all the time. Like she likes very nice things. The fragrance of these two are beautiful, but it's from the botanical extracts that have gone into both of them. It's
fragrance.
Not, and spritz perfume in it. It's the botanical extracts that you have in it. But this, for me, it feels and is a totally different experience to Glow Cleanse. Okay, totally different way of cleansing the skin. You can use both of them. You can use them simultaneously.
I use Glow Cleanse in the shower in the morning, and I use this at night.
But I would say, as an experience, this is probably one of the most sort of indulgent self-care things that I think I've created. The way that the actual act of doing it feels, the way that you feel afterwards, it's probably one of the most sensorial experiences within the entire Visage range. It's like nothing short of beautiful. And again, it's hard for me to obviously sit here and say all of that, because of course I'm going to like it, I made it. But I do think that sensorial experience is the exact words to describe it.
Okay, talk us through.
Okay, so it's a luxurious cleansing balm that effortlessly melts away makeup, impurities and daily build-up, whilst nourishing your skin. Powered by sweet almond oil, shea butter and soothing botanicals, it leaves your skin feeling clean, hydrated and naturally radiant. Now, as Elle said, you can use this if you wear makeup, if you're not wearing makeup. If I wanted to, I've got a full TV's amount of makeup on now, this would remove my makeup. It won't go, easy peasy. Even my mascara, everything. So you can use it for that, or you can use it just to actually cleanse your skin, but it feels so beautiful because of all those soothing botanicals and because of the richness of all the shea butters and the almond oil in there. But in a nutshell, this is what I built it to do, okay? I wanted it to be there for deep cleansing and makeup removal. Now I could have left it at that. I could have, okay, well that's the cleansing balm then. But also adding in that nourishment and skin softening, adding in the brightening, soothing and protection is what takes this to, for me, a Visage level product. So the deep cleansing and makeup removal, these are the ingredients that I utilise to be able to do that. So you've got your PEG 20 glycerol tristearate, your PEG 7 glycerol cocoate, and your PEG 6 capric triglyceride. Now, these emulsifying agents break down and remove makeup, sunscreen, and impurities from the skin, ensuring a thorough cleanse without stripping the skin of its natural oils. I'm just going to touch on something there. Lots of you don't wear makeup, very aware of that. You've spoken to me over the years and go, oh no, I don't want any of your makeup stuff, Katie. I like skincare, I'm not interested in that. You do need to make sure that you're cleansing your skin at the end of the day, particularly to remove your SPF. Your SPF is built in a way to stay on the face, okay? It's built to stay there as a protective layer. You need to use something to remove that, and this can effortlessly do that. A lot of cleansers actually don't do a great enough job to be able to do that. This is perfect for it. But also your polysorbate in here, helping to dissolve and lift away oil-based impurities, leaving the skin clean and refreshed. And your synthetic wax to add the texture to the balm, allowing it to melt into the skin and assist in lifting dirt and grime effectively. The texture of this, the feel of this on the skin, and its beautiful rheology is just simply stunning. Now, who can benefit from using something like this? Now, it's for all skin types, okay? It's suitable for a wide range of skin types, from dry to oily, sensitive to combination, due to its gentle, nourishing formula that doesn't strip the skin. Perfect for people who wear makeup. Those who wear makeup regularly or use sunscreen would benefit from Glow Balm's ability to effectively remove even stubborn oil-based products. But also anyone seeking radiant skin. Individuals looking for a cleanser that not only cleanses, but brightens and revitalises the skin will find this product beneficial. And that's so brilliant. If you've got a face, cleanse it with this, you'll enjoy it.
It's incredible. And I want to show you how this works. So you can see it's not like a heavy, thick wax. It's a soft, beautiful, gentle cleanser. And I've got some here, and what it does, it just literally, you can see, it just melts into your skin, melting away and wow, look at how that just...
Do you know what? You know, as you get it out and the thickness of it, you would think that it wouldn't do that straight away, but it just beautifully melts, doesn't it?
It feels incredible. And if you massage, you can actually use this for what's known as oil pulling. And so if you put a nice thick layer on your face and massage and massage and massage and massage for about 5 minutes, it draws all, you don't have to do this obviously, you do it once a week or once every other week, but you cleanse every day with this. But if you want to do an extra treatment, then you can use that for that way as well. But it smells absolutely sublime. We got a message in there. Hi Ellis, hi ladies. I'm used to using balms to take off my makeup, but this glow balm has been the best by a mile. It leaves the skin as base perfect.
I love that. I love that. And that's the thing, there's lots of different brands that do these balms. They're all very different in texture.
This is much softer.
Yeah, and it also isn't, you know, sometimes you can put them onto the skin and it's hard for it to transform into that, from that thickness into that almost oil-like texture. Yeah. Very, very difficult to find something that transforms in that way, that has that ease of use. And it's beautiful. Now, let's obviously put that straight onto your hands like this. Now, let me just explain how you're going to use this as well, because it is different to Glow Cleanse. Now, with Glow Cleanse, I tell you to wet your face first and then go in with your Glow Cleanse. This, no. Now, even right now, if I've got full face of makeup on, I would scoop it out, the amount that I need, and I do 4 bits of it. Bang, 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 okay? And then, without doing anything, dry hands, dry face, massage it in. Exactly the way that Alice has just done onto her hands. And you've seen, it almost looks wet, you can see that. But you do that. Now, if you've got makeup on, what that's going to do is start to melt away your makeup. At this point, it might look a little bit of a mess, particularly if you're going in for your eye makeup. It's going to obviously start to really, really sort of dissolve it, okay? So you're going to keep massaging it until you've got everywhere. Then, what you're going to do is you're going to wet your hands.
Let's show you.
Here we go, and we'll show you live from the Goblet of Fire.
We've got the samovar here, and look.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do you want help with that? Do you want, might need 2 hands.
When you emulse it, it goes almost like a jelly.
Yeah, like
a milky jelly. You can see that.
So what I would say, so you know how you've got that there. So you add the water. What you want to do is once you've got it onto the skin, you're gonna add the water onto your hands and you're gonna massage it in. Once it's fully massaged, then you're gonna rinse it off with the water, so that you give it the chance to emulsify before you wash it away. It's one of the things that people don't necessarily understand about cleansing products and about their need to emulsify. So you know when you're, for instance, using a shampoo, you're not meant to put it on and then put it straight under running water and do that. You're not going to do that. You need to allow it to actually to work. So you need to allow it to emulsify to be able to actually utilise the hydrophobic and hydrophilic ends of the surfactant.
So what are you supposed to do then?
So, what am I supposed to do then? So, what you're going to, so like for shampoo.
Wet your hair.
So, yeah, shampoo, wet your hair, shampoo it. George, please. In my ear, thank you. So what you're going to do, so you're going to wet your hair, you'd put your shampoo in, you need to massage it into your hair, then wet your hand and then go in and massage it with the wet hands, and you need to allow it to actually fully remove all of the dirt, all the debris and everything like that, then rinse it away, because otherwise you're just simply rinsing it away. You don't do a great job of it. Also, if possible, do it twice. Yeah, I actually, and don't come for me on this, I actually use Fairy Up liquid on my hair first. Wash it with Fairy liquid. Lots of other washing up liquids available.
You do not.
Yeah, and then I use.
Why?
Why? Because it's a fantastic clarification product on it. Works
no
though,
way.
hasn't it?
Right. No way. Yes. So let me
do
show
that. Then
you.
You use your expensive one. I'm telling you.
Look at the way that just cleans your skin, but it leaves it so soft. And that is ready for your serums. Look, this was my first pot of the balm. It is amazing, so nice. Skin feels cleansed and so soft. Nearly all gone. Christine, you need to stock up, baby. And that's what you can do today. We're going to match that introductory price. Another message there.
And this is from Mrs. Sparks. She says, hi, Katie and Alice. I love this balm. I use it in the shower after work. It goes on beautifully and skin feels gorgeous afterwards. Love the smell. And I love that. You're doing that after work. It's going to feel like, it's like wind down time, isn't it? Like I said,
it's like spa.
Yeah, it's so indulgent, so beautiful. I love that.
Well, everyone's trying to get hold of this. We are going to go straight to the price. Another one here, Christine says, perfect timing, lol. Mine is nearly all gone. This is so nice and works so well. Never had anything like this before. Thank you. It is incredible, isn't it? And you can't quite appreciate it until you use it. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to go straight to the price. It feels amazing. You go in with your serums and then your simplicity, and you are good to go.
Good to glow.
Ding, 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 ding. Good to glow. And until you've used it, you won't realise just how special this is.
Yeah.
Now, what's that gorgeous aroma within there?
Oh, so it is beautiful. Let me just press back on here a second. So, a lot of it comes from the brightening sort of elements that I've got in here, but it is a mixture of beautiful, beautiful sort of essential oils. So we've got geranium oil, your lemongrass oil, your mint leaf oil, and your tangerine peel extract. That's why you were saying it smells a bit like lemon tea. And it has this beautiful freshness but botanical sort of feel to it. Almost like, my mum said this about this one and about simplicity, that it smells, she always smells a bit like, you know, like Neil's yard.
Yeah, it does.
Said, yeah.
It's got that really botanical,
beautiful
feel, and you can pay 40, 50, 60
Easy
pounds for a balm. This is $14.99. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yes.
You could get 2 of ours for £30, and that's less than 1 pot elsewhere. And remember, ours emulsifies so easily. It goes on, it melts so easy. It has a very, very cool melt point. Look, my father used to use that washing up liquid as a pre-wash. I thought he was the only one in the world. He was a hairdresser, by the way.
This is it. This is what I'm saying. See, did you see? Did you see a little bit of judgment when I was saying it?
I was judgment.
That's what I get when I bring out a new product and don't know about that. I'm telling you, especially because like if I've had my hair scraped up and I've had all product in it, use Fairy Up liquid first. You don't have to do this. I'm just saying this is how I do my hair, and I will do that. Rinse it out. Then I use very nice shampoo. Don't panic. Look at that. See.
Don't tell Clara, please.
Why? Because you'll have no washing up liquid to do your washing
Yeah.
it. Well, what about having no Fairy Up at the sink?
She'll be nicking it.
It makes such a difference. Beautiful wispy scalp.
No, it's not a great aesthetic for the bathroom. I think
No, to be fair, I take it in to go down. I don't leave it in.
Well, you could decanter it.
I just go and I take it in there to go and do that.
So so basically, it's a clarifying shampoo.
Yes.
You use it as a clarifier.
Yeah, particularly if I've had loads of products, I've got loads of hairspray and stuff. I've had my hair all the way up. She's so offended, look.
No! See, I'm with you, collector in Greater London. No! That's chemicals that you're putting on your hand.
It's like all the hairspray that's on there, yeah. Back to the bar.
Right, loads of you coming on in. $14.99 is your price. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Lots of people multi-ordering because I think actually it's time now to stock up. And stock up while you can, because that introductory price is amazing. Lots of 2 people message the show saying they're running out and they need to restock. People multi-ordering left, right, and centre. $14.99. I wish you could have feel-o-vision and feel my one hand that I've actually just glow balmed compared to the other. It's so soft. It's untrue. Really, really different. You will love this. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved on this, and then we're going to bring you simplicity. And honestly, it's simply the best. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Okay, well done to everybody getting that. We'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen.
Would you like
but
the
right
right-hand
now,
side?
okay, I wish I could just go like that and you can take that from me, okay? You will use this everywhere.
Yeah.
This is a pot of magic. You will want to take this everywhere you're going because this is simplicity. You can use it as a face moisturizer, you can use it as a balm, you can use it on cuticles, on heels, on knees, on elbows, you can use it on the ends of your hair. Say that again, head, knees and shoulders and toes. Until you try this, you don't realise how beautiful this is.
Yeah. Do you know what? So two things. Number one, I went on holiday last month, and you know when you have the hand wash or the other stuff like in your in the hotel, yeah. And the body lotion one, the pump was broken. And I didn't want to go and ask for it. I don't know. I'm rubbish at those sorts of things. So I was like, oh, that's fine. So what I was doing, call me resourceful. I had one of these with me, and I had my Elixir Lumiere, and I was squeezing that into my hands and put a few drops of that in, and then was going for it on the legs, and it was beautiful because it gave it a little bit more slip. But what I will say, and again, I'm not trying to blow my own trumpet. I'm not trying to, big myself up. However, for me, as someone who I use my own products day in, day out, and have done for the past 5.5 years, I personally, if I'm reviewing my own work here, I can see the difference from where I've gone and done all my qualifications in cosmetic formulation.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I can really tell the difference. And I am not saying that my other products are not great, because I absolutely love them. There's a reason why everyone loves all my other moisturisers and all my other things that I create.
No, this is another level.
But I do feel like I can physically tell where all of the knowledge and the qualifications and the understanding of cosmetic formulation science has gone into the products, and these two, I think, absolutely are probably the highlights of that.
I agree. Or I think you could just take these two products with you wherever you go.
Everywhere you go.
Everywhere you go. And you can travel with them as well.
Yep.
So tell us, what is Simplicity? Seriously, just buy it. It is one of the best moisturisers you will have ever used. Do not join the queue once we've crashed the price. Get in early doors. Everybody pays the final price.
Can I just say as well, and I know you don't like this, I'm just looking, we've got just over 600 of them.
Is that all we've got?
Yeah, I know, and that sounds like, just go, no, less than that, sorry. But that sounds like a lot. If it was, if that was, diamond rings, you're like, yeah, that's a lot. Not in a Bazaar show, it's not. Now, Simplicity, as I said to you when we were talking about Glow Bomb, I said it was really quite a sensorial experience. I would say this is absolutely the same. I did formulate these side by side. These were simultaneous projects for me. So the texture of this and the smell of this really, really has that similar sort of botanical vibe.
And absorbs into the skin, and it doesn't stay tacky or greasy or anything.
But it's got a little bit of a heaviness to it.
But it disappears.
But it disappears. It's
you
like
think when you put it on, that's going to stay. No, it just
Yeah.
literally disappears. Okay, sorry, over to you, Katie.
That's okay. So, introducing Simplicity, a luxurious moisturiser crafted to hydrate and nourish the skin. Its lightweight, science-backed formula blends hydrating glycerin, soothing botanicals, and powerful extracts like hyaluronic acid and ceramides, leaving your skin balanced, rejuvenated, and deeply moisturised. One of the biggest formulation challenges I've ever completed, and it is finally here. And I say that because it really was a quite a challenge to formulate it. I do set myself some quite unrealistic situations sometimes. This might be one of them. But this is it in a nutshell. Now, it's there for deep hydration, for skin barrier support and repair, for nourishment and antioxidant protection, for soothing and calming, and for brightening and energizing. Now, for deep hydration, I wanted to use specific ingredients that were really going to be focused on that. So we've got your glycerin, your sodium hyaluronate, we've got your hydrolyzed hyaluronic acid, your shea butter, your capric triglyceride, and your butylene glycol. All of these really there for long-lasting softness and suppleness of the skin. Your skin barrier support and repair. Now, what I want you to understand as well when I go through all of this is we are talking about something that is going to work for every skin type, regardless of the skin concerns that you're experiencing, because it's simply all there. Very briefly, if I could just, actually it's probably easier if you do it. Could you do me a favour?
Yes.
I'll come over. Right, it's quite easy because I'm in sandals, flip-flopping about. I just want to show you, can I just show on to it, that's all right. So, just pass me one of those boxes. That'll do. Right, I just want you to have a little look at this. Just lean in here. So this is the ingredients list. Which one's this? This is Brighton, okay? Ingredients list goes from there to there, okay? That's fine, okay? Simplicity, it goes from here to here, right? You're gonna have to zoom out, Josh, 'cause it's big. It's right from this top bit, right? There we go. That's the ingredients list for this. Now, some people are like, oh, loads of ingredients, surely that's bad, okay? No. Absolutely not. It's bad if you put bad stuff into it. What I wanted to do was to give you the sort of combination of ingredients that essentially, look, I've been away all weekend. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I like to travel light when I'm doing that. I've been out playing with the kids all week. I didn't take anything with me other than I had a glow balm and I had this, and that was it. Oh, and a lip balm. That was it, because I only took a little bag with me. If it is that you need to travel, you need to do something, or you've got someone who doesn't want to do a full routine, this is so packed start to finish with so many beautiful ingredients that it is simplicity in one tube. It gives you all of it, and this is why, as I said, it was such a formulation challenge to be able to pack it all in. For skin barrier and support and repair, I've got your ceramide 3 in here to strengthen the skin barrier and lock in moisture. We've got your bayhanol alcohol, we've got your phosphodiechlorine, we've got your cetyl alcohol, your hydrogenated polyisobutene. We also have a beautiful amount of it in here for your nourishment and antioxidant, with your jojoba seed oil, your green tea extract, your edelweiss extract, your turmeric root oil, your bergamot peel oil. This is where you're going to get a magnificent fragrance to it. As I said, it's not a parfum that's in here. It is this collection of beautiful botanicals that give it this unbelievable spa-like scent. Then for soothing and calming, again, as I'm explaining all of this, regardless of where you're at with your skin concerns, I've got you covered in this one. A Venus sativa extract, seaweed extract, your argan leaf extract, and your biota aurantialis leaf extract. All of these here for soothing sensitive skin and calming irritation for comfort and balance. And then we've got your brightening and energizing as well, your caffeine, your bifidoferment lysate, your fructose, your glucose, your cyclodextrin, reducing puffiness here, enhancing radiance, and adding that glowing complexion. As I said, maybe you're sitting and watching today. Maybe you're going, I've not watched one of these shows before, or maybe you have said, oh, I think I've seen these girls talking about the skincare, talking about this, I've never done it before. If you don't use or own a single skincare product, single beauty product at all, if all you do is put this on your skin, the difference that it can make, because it is so abundant with a myriad of beautiful ingredients, this is where I would say this is probably one of my, it probably is my most powerful moisturiser. Would you say powerful is probably the best word for it, with the way that it is beautifully sort of wrapped up. But I've used the word botanical quite a lot of times today. Now this is inspired by the power of botanical extracts used in some of my other Visage products, like Elixir Lumiere. I wanted to challenge myself to build a formula that encompassed so much that you already love, but also new extracts that you may never have used. Now, these carefully selected botanicals work synergistically to nourish, protect, and soothe the skin, enhancing the overall efficacy of simplicity while offering natural, gentle care. So we've got a beautiful amount in here: jojoba seed oil, a Venus sativa, Chondrus crispus, and your Edelweiss. Beautiful, beautiful selection here. Now, the top 3 we've seen in other products of mine, but Edelweiss is only in this one. But it's a rare alpine flower that helps to protect the skin from free radical damage and environmental stress, contributing to its longevity and resilience. But then we've also got your green tea extract, your Artemisia argyl leaf extract, biota aurantialis leaf extract, turmeric root oil, and your bergamot peel oil. For me, in terms of the fragrance of what I experienced from this, I can really really, really smell the bergamot in here, and I love that. I love beautiful freshness that you experience. But all of these aren't just there because they make it smell really nice. They all have these incredible botanical powers that add to that overall efficacy of the product, and it's just simply stunning. I would say it's one of my absolute best that I've done. Again, I mean, I'm just patting myself on the back here, but I do think it's one of my most powerful.
I think that is award-worthy moisturiser. I think it's incredible. There is not a bit of residue, but it smells like you've just been to the spa and had a facial. It is absolutely incredible. The men as well as women absolutely love it. It's going to go crazy. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to go straight to the introductory price. There are so many of you there and so many of you stocking up. Yeah. Now, the thing is, when you have something like this, if you've used it, we'd love to hear from you. We know the reviews are absolutely insane. And if you've just joined us, come on in and get involved. Look at this. Now, wow, knocked it out of the park again. Brilliant and gorgeous fragrance.
Gorgeous fragrance. Denise says, I love, love, love it. It's such a beautiful moisturiser, leaves your skin soft and not sticky. Yet again, another great product, would highly recommend.
It is brilliant. Another one here. Look, I wouldn't buy any other since I bought Visage. Love the ingredients and the luxury of it all. I've bought 5 lately. Yeah, they are amazing. Ready? Straight to the price.
Oh,
this is where it's going to go absolutely crazy, because you've just got one of the best moisturisers I think that you'll ever get for $14.99. I mean, basically, you can shop the show for under £75. $74.95. That's ridiculous.
Nice. 2 serums, a cleanser, and a moisturiser.
Yeah.
And the Lash Envy.
Yes. So you've got your 2 serums, your Brighten, your Titan, your Lash Envy, your Glow Balm, and your Simplicity. That's for less than 1 eyelash serum can cost you out there.
Easy peasy.
Or 1 hyaluronic serum. You've got the whole show for under £75. Loads of you there. Look, makes my face so nice and soft and smells gorgeous. We'll definitely buy again, says Elizabeth.
Love that, Elizabeth. Next up, Carol's in, and she says, once again, another lovely product from the Visage range. Goes on lovely skin, looks smooth.
That's what you want, baby. Look how many people are multi-ordering, Katie.
Yeah, it's the 3s, the 2s, the 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8. It's very, very busy out there. Do add the other ones while you're there as well. We've still got those availability.
Yes, we have, and we will go back to the Titan serum before the end of the show. To say we're busy is an understatement. Look, that's spooky, girls. I sing Simplicity, hey, hey, Simplicity, yay, yay. How many others are so happy when using Visage? What other brands do that, says Collector in Hertfordshire.
I love that. Do you know
Simplicity, yay, yay, Simplicity,
what have you done?
Hey.
Look what you've done. I was thinking this, first mention to Carolyn Mersad, welcome to Gemporia, welcome to Club Visage. I was thinking the other day, I'll tell you in a second, love this cream, it makes my skin feel refreshed and it smells amazing. Yes, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ding dong. Now, what I was thinking, so, you know the pasta company, Barilla?
Yep.
Barilla have, this is so cool by the way, like, this isn't advertising for them or anything, but I'll get to it. They have on Spotify, lots of the streaming things available, they have a Spotify channel that has playlists for like the exact amount of time that it takes to like make penne or make fusilli or make the spaghetti. But I was thinking this, I might make some playlists for you for like self-care playlists, like calm, nice ones, getting ready playlists. Do you use Spotify? Would you like that if I did some Visage playlists? I think everyone would love it. You'd be like, oh, I'd put, Josh like, yeah, straight away.
Yeah, come on.
Should I do that?
And can we have a Josh playlist? And then we'll
featuring
have
Josh. Well, obviously, the plan is to get
on the telly.
Well, the plan is to get the podcast off the ground, so then that will be going on there as well. So you're already roped in. I haven't even asked her, and she's already roped in. Interview with
I'll do anything for you.
I do anything
for your smile. Right, loads of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved. There are queues on the phone lines. I am SORRY. Sorry for the queues, but I'm not going to apologise for this incredible moisturiser. Katie has done it yet again. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia, and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so if people are saying, okay, I don't know what moisturiser to go for,
yes,
why do we go Simplicity?
I think because, like I said, I wanted to create this powerhouse, is probably the word. The list of ingredients that have gone into this and the sort of associated powers with each of those really creates this perfect bottle that is full of everything you could possibly need. Like I said, I've spoken to so many of you over the years who've said, oh, my husband won't do this, or I can't get him to do a skincare routine. Get him to put Simplicity on. Easy peasy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Maybe you've got teenagers who are going, oh, I'm not doing that, Mum. Get them to chuck this on. Because you've got so much in here for all of these different sort of, these are my different areas that I wanted to focus on, about having deep hydration, skin barrier support and repair, nourishment, antioxidant protection, soothing and calming, bright and energising. If you don't do a single thing on your skin, this is fantastic to make sure that we are having that abundance of benevolent powers. If you do this and combine it with the Glow Balm, stunning. Now, as I said, both of those really I kind of formulated as a sensorial experience. I'm very, as a person, considering I'm quite, I don't know, flighty? I don't know, I'm a bit... Is flighty the word? No? George, all over the face. I've known George 10 years, so I'll take that. All over the face. But I'm quite ritualistic. I'm quite specific about those sorts of things. For me, being able to make something that you have to do all the time and something that feels like a beautiful, luxurious thing to do.
Yeah, it's not a chore, is it?
Yeah, and it makes my everyday life feel a much nicer place to be. Yeah,
I agree with
you. It really does. You know, like the days where, like, I live on my own. I spend a lot of time by myself, and so the time that I have and what I do in that time, if I can make it feel like a nice thing to do. Look, there's days sometimes, like all my friends have got kids and stuff, so I'm like, oh, what am I going to do today? I could just sit in and watch TV and be all bored, but if I do these nice things, like, oh, and I'm going to do this actually, and I'm going to do that, and it feels like a beautiful experience. Like going and doing my Glow Balm and then putting all of this on, putting all of my lovely products on, feels like I've gone for a facial. Which, like, let's be honest, who's going for a facial all the time?
Exactly.
Who am I, Mr. Monopoly? Is that his name?
I don't know. Yeah. Look,
the monocle guy?
With Simplicity, slap on and go, baby.
I'm going to write that on the box.
Slap on
Just
and
slap
go.
it on and go.
100%. Right, okay, well done to everybody. We will put Simplicity on the right-hand side of the screen. We've got to go back to the Titan Serum because we had an issue with the website and it's gone mad. Everybody is wanting it because it's back in stock.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the last 5 minutes of the show on the Titan Serum, which is the one that you use morning and night underneath your moisturiser. So underneath your Simplicity, use your Titan.
Oh, I've got some slides there on a separate one if you want, Georgie.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about it, Katie.
So Titan is, number one, it is my biggest and fastest selling of all the serums that I do. I bring 4 different serums to you. This is my biggest and quickest selling. And it's probably because it is the most universal, really. It's one of those ones that if you've got a face, it'll probably benefit from having the ingredients that sit within this little bottle. Now, It is a duo form of hyaluronic in this incredible little bottle that is there to hydrate, it's there to help to plump, it's there to help give your skin its bounce back. Now there's questions asking about the difference between this one and the Brighton. Now before we show you this this slide, I would like to preface this by saying don't message into George. Refine will be in about a month's time, okay? Leave George alone, okay? So you can put that...
He's had it all day.
He's had it all day. I think it's coming in next month, so don't message into George if we show you this slide, okay? So this is the difference, okay? So bright on the left-hand side. Oh, that's better. Well, Connor's clocked it straight in. So you won't message George on my watch. So Brighton Vitamin C helps with brightening the skin, clearing the pores and smoothing texture, and that's the one from the morning. Titan, which is your hyaluronic, it helps with deep hydration, plumping the skin and calming and refreshes, and this one you're going to use both morning and night, okay? So that's the difference that you're going to experience between the two of these. Beautiful hydration, optimal hydrator for all skin types. As I said to you earlier, hydration for the skin is different to moisturising the skin. If you've got might be about spoken to if you've got oily skin and oh no, can't do anything like that because you don't want to do that. Hydration is different. Hydration is very, very different. We all need that hydration. Big old drink of water for the skin, basically.
And that's what you want and what you need. So you've got the Brighton on the right-hand side. You've got Titan on the main graphics there, which is your hyaluronic. Now, you utilise two types of hyaluronic, don't you?
So we use two different forms of it because they've got two different molecular weights. So they've got different size fragments, essentially, of their molecules. So we've got your sodium hyaluronate, which is your smaller molecular weight. We've also got your bigger bits, which is your hyaluronic acid itself. The smaller bits are going to go deeper down into the skin and do all their magic down here. This is quite, if you're watching on mute, this is good, isn't it? And go down here.
It looks like you're DJing, yeah.
Shabba. No, so that's going to go deeper down, give you all that hydration down here, just like that one. You've got, then your bigger bits are going to go on top, and that's going to give you, so you're going to get this is exactly what it's going to be doing, okay? Not only fantastic skincare, but beautiful dance moves. So these are the main ingredients that you're going to experience in it. So your Brighton's got your vitamin C, your salicylic and your hyaluronic in there. That's your morning one. Then your Titan, you've got your two different forms of your hyaluronic acid. You've also got your panthenol and your vitamin E ester as well. Fabulous ingredients for fabulous differences for the skin, and it's so easy and so simple. As long as you do it consistently, the sort of overall level of experience is just sensational, isn't it?
Well, we've had a lovely show,
have
Katie.
We had a nice time,
We've had a right nice time, haven't we?
It's gone quite quick.
Where does the 2 hours go?
It's weird, isn't it? I feel like time doesn't really exist in this room, though.
No.
It's sort of, time is different in here than it is anywhere else.
How many weeks in total we've spent together over the last 5 years on air?
Yes. So I'm very, very close to doing 100,000 minutes of bizarre shows on air.
And I've probably done 70,000 of those.
I was going to say, I need to work out how many of those it is because it's a lot. And you all deserve a Blue Peter badge for watching us.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is. So also...
but we never get fed up with it.
No, but again, I think it's because like time is a different... You know, like Interstellar? They're like that, when they're like a different...
Time and dimension.
Like pushing all the books through the things in here.
Yes,
it's all weird.
I love that.
But you know what? So 1st of June, so what, 3 weeks away?
Yeah.
My 10-year Gemporia anniversary. 10 years. Can you believe that?
Wow.
Old Father Time. Our old enemy.
Right, my love, you're back on at 7 o'clock with our dinner.
Yeah, so
what have you got, babes?
Well, I've got Summer Glow Show. I'm going to take my makeup off and I'm going to show you how I do my super easy, super quick, no makeup look for summer. And with the restock of my Ready to Glow spray, okay? And I'm going to show you how you use it in a Fix Perfect way. So join me at 7. Join me at 7. If you're asking about Fix Perfect, I think it's in June.
Okay.
Off the top of my head.
Okay.
Go and follow me on Instagram and go and follow me on TikTok. Go and search for Zarite Luxury Beauty and Casey Elliott. And I'll see you on the internet and at 7 o'clock.
Well, I'm going to see you later on. I love you loads.
Bye,
Big fat kisses. Mwah. Ta-da. And we have got coming up. Oh, Josh, you missed it yesterday. We had a really, really special bank holiday show. We did, because Josh only came in at 12, so I'm just going to tell him, because, Josh, we had a pearl clearance yesterday that went mad, colours of pearls, but we had no Tahitian. Everyone was driving us mad. Where's the Tahitians? Where's the Tahitians? But it was Chris, you know, our new producer, and bless his heart, he did an avalanche and they all were in wrong places. So the prices were stupid. So we said, okay, we'll do the Tahitians today, give you the full experience, but we asked management if we could get just 2 pieces where we put all the numbers of the show in a bowl and we just pick 2 out, blind, and place them into the avalanche. Oh, it's good. It's right good, in fact. Okay? Stay tuned. We're coming up. Other side of this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Okay, so yesterday we bought you the colours of pearls, all fresh water, and everyone was saying, well, if you're bringing colours, surely you should bring Tahitian. Well, it was a freshwater show, not a luxury pearl showcase, but so many people messaged and said, please, 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 can we have a Tahitian auction? George has gone above and beyond that and said we'll have the full Tahitian experience. But guess what, Elle? You did an amazing showcase yesterday where the deals were incredible. Everybody went mad. He goes, we are going to do a Tahitian avalanche. I went, well, hold on a minute, George. Surely we can't do that. Yeah, okay. Now, half an hour before we came to air, George goes, shall we do something really crazy? Shall we do a clearance? I went, what, with Tahitians? He goes, yeah, I'm going to go and ask them if we can take two auctions. We'll put all the things in a hat, let them draw 2 auctions that we're going to fit just at random within the avalanche, and they should never be there. Well, let me tell you, this is one of them. This should have been number 1 on the show, the highest price item. It's not number 1, not anymore. Okay? Just putting it out there. So I have got some incredible strands. I've got 24 items. Like yesterday, I'm going to put them all on pre-order. We are going to do all 24. It's an avalanche system, so it goes, vroom, the prices go like that. 2 items, this one and another pearl strand are in the wrong places. In your favour, okay? Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Everything is available on pre-order right now. It's going to be crazy, but it is a clearance. Connor, get that up, baby. Tahitian pearl sale. The full experience on sale. We are going to start, and we're going to start. This was really naughty because actually we are giving you the full experience because we're actually going to give you the golden South Sea and the white South Sea as well as the Tahitian. Shouldn't even be in the show. We've been really, really naughty. This starts our avalanche. They are absolutely massive. Say that again. Oh, I like that. We had to match the things. No, hold on. What happened yesterday? Bless him. It did go all wrong and we had to match some prices because they should have been way higher. George, you haven't got an excuse to say you're new. So everything is going lower. 5. £5. Should we say 10 then? 10. £10 lower. I mean, when you're getting to the lower price items, that's significant. Okay, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go and let's start. Look at the size of these. They are selling them individually. Everything is going crazy out there. And yeah, we had 7. We've only got 3 left. I think you know that we are going to do something mad, especially when you realise that these are enormous. They actually go up to about 14, 15 millimetres. You've got stunning pearls. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32 pearls. Now, that estimated retail price is so low, I can't tell you, because what happened with Nini and Yimai, social influencers and actresses in China that wore their South Sea necklaces, the pearl industry has gone mad. We're already struggling from the repercussions of COVID, global warming and oyster disease, and then that on top, people have bought the harvest for 10 years. So how on earth are we going to get a look in and look at the colours? So this is going to go crazy. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. We're going to take so much off of that price. We've only got 2 spaces left now. George, it's previously been as low as 1499. He's just taken it to 1299. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. It was £1,999. He's taken £700 off of the price. No wonder there's only 2 left. We've got it on split pay. 1 left. I do get that it is a considered purchase. Please understand that what we're doing is a one-off. George and I never get to work together. This is crazy. Well done to all of you. That is going to be gone. Hold the lines on that one. That is definitely going to be out of here. Oh, the next one. You wait till you see this. Yes, it is. George, look at it. Look at the size. This is 33 inches. I mean, that is 2 pearl ropes. That is 2 pearl ropes. And this is ombre, so it goes from the platinum South Sea all the way through to the deep, 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 gorgeous grey. Now, we should not... you're not going to find something like this. Go onto Mikimoto's website and see if you can find a 33, or Yoko London, a 33-inch Tahitian pearl rope for £6,000. Not happening. Now, all of these pearls are either 10 by 8 or 10 by 12. So it goes from 8 up to 12 millimetre, and they are Baroque. They're all hand knotted. Absolutely glorious. I missed that, George. Hold on 1 second. My talkback's gone a bit funny. Say that again. Yeah, you've got to go lower than 12.99. Whoops. Brand new low, never been seen before. This is a Tahitian pearl sale. You might not have woken up this morning thinking you're going to get your Tahitian pearls, but seriously, can you afford not to? Another £100 off of the price. We only have 4 ropes remaining. I am so sorry if you want this. No, make that 3 ropes remaining. That is a 33-incher. It is completely gorgeous. We've got Rupal, we've got Collector and Greater Greater London, new collector, another collector in Greater London, collector in Greater Manchester, collector in Kent, collector in East Sussex. There's 3 spaces left. No, that goes down to 2. I'm so sorry. Julia, you took that one, taking us down to... No, another one. There's 1 left. Who's going to be able to get it? Go, 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 go. I think you realise that this is not meant to be happening. Okay, the first of our anomalies. This is not any rope of pearls. There's a reason why I wore it. These are platinum pearls. These are metallic platinum Tahitian pearls. And boy, oh boy, are they beautiful. How on earth did we get away with this? How on earth, George? This should be number 1. And you know that our number 1 in the Avalanche started life off at £1,999. This should be number 1, should be even higher than that, because these are not only platinum, they are metallic. It is a rope that is extraordinary. We know what's happening out there. As I say, buyers have bought a decade's worth of harvests from the Tahitian pearl farmers. We're not going to get a look in. Once these are gone, they are gone. And when George struts his stuff, we are going to play a game of trust on this one. We're going to do something amazing, because this is never meant to be in the Avalanche here. It should have been the first one. You know we have to go lower. I had just under 20 of these. I have 9 left now. 9. It's going to be gone. Good luck. So we should be at 2499. At £1,999, this is a super steal. Look at the uniformity. Look how extraordinary it looks. Talk about simpatica. It is phenomenal. It's 100% the one to own on this showcase. If you've got the budget, go for it. Okay. Now, this has previously been as low as this on a previous sale price, and that is incredible. Today, due to what we're doing, I had to bring this as a game of trust, because we can't believe that this one was pulled out as one of the items to place in position number 3. Right, if we started, this is the price that this was meant to stop at as our number 1 auction. George, we're not taking £100 off, are we? Can't. We've got to go lower than what? 1199. And by £10 minimum. George, let's break another barrier, baby. Let's go under £1,000. Dun 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 dun. Honestly, I just want to sing. I want to scream. I want to shout. I want to just tell you, seriously, you've just got yourself the most extraordinary necklace that you are going to wear every single day They are huge 12mm pearls. They have that amazing platinum metallic luster. There is nothing else like this on the showcase. We've got nothing else like this in our vaults. They are absolutely beautiful. When we talk about the skin of pearls, when we talk about the size of pearls, the shape of pearls, the luster of pearls, the orient of pearls, I've got 6 spaces left to take advantage of your split pay. No, it's down to 5 spaces. I've got Tara, Susan, Julia, collector in Cardiff, collector in Norfolk, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done to everybody that's coming on in to get this as well. What an absolute beauty as 5 goes down to 4. Seriously, is possession 9/10 of the law? Because I would like to walk home with this one. This is divine. I've had it on all day. I don't just like it, I absolutely love it. I understand pearls. When you look at this, you'll see the difference. You will understand the luster, you will understand the orient, you will understand the colour, you will understand why Charlie Barron, this is his favourite colour of pearls. They are spectacular, they are amazing. We have 3 ropes left. You can still do it. You can still be lucky enough to get this extraordinary opportunity to be able to buy something phenomenal at a price that was never, ever, ever meant to happen before today. 1499, our absolute lowest price. I like that game we played. Now, we could have picked out something at the bottom of the avalanche. Do you know what I mean? And that would have been fair enough, but we've only got 2 left. Una, you can still do it. Shirley, you can still do it. New Collector, you can still do it. Collector in Aberdeenshire, you can do it. Bedfordshire, you can do it. Buckinghamshire, you can do it. Surrey, you can do it. Collector in Norfolk, you can do it. I've got 2 spaces left, but I do not have enough. There's 7 collectors fighting for those last 2 spaces. Oh, Eileen and another collector that hasn't pressed their button 1 on the phones. This is your opportunity. Yvonne, you've just come through as well. You need to press your button 1. I still got 2. 2. Yvonne in Leicestershire. You can still do it, sweetheart, but you... Oh, she's pressed 1. Oh, I hope you get 1. I really, really hope you get 1, darling. There's only 2 left. Who is going to do it? Shirley, Yvonne, you... Oh, Shirley, that's taken us down to 1. You got it, darling. I've got so many of you there. Well done to all of you. Yvonne, I've got Tara, I've got Susan, I've got a collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Norfolk, and another collector on the website. There's 1 left. Who's going to get it? Good luck to all of you. Hold the lines. Okay, I'll do it. I've been told to take that off my neckline. I know, that was... Feel the warmth, how pearls take on the warmth of your body temperature. Aren't they amazing? Love them. Right, next up we have... Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is right nice. Whew. Okay. I know we've got a choice of strands, but we never hardly have that. Big, beautiful, stunning pearls. You've got different colours of the greys here. Those beautiful Tahitians from the atolls off the island of Tahiti. These are from the Pinctada Maxima. You've got the largest black-lipped oyster on the planet where these come from. And these are big. These are big, beautiful and stunning pearls. Around 10 to 11 millimetres. They are incredible. We are offering you opportunity that we hardly ever see. But the colours, look at the orient, look at the greens, the aubergines, those emerald greens, the beautiful Santa Maria blues that emanate from these glorious pearls. Now, you know that we were last at $9.99 and that was never meant to be there. We're going to start there, in fact. Yeah, we're not even going to mess around now. This is a show where we mean business. We want everybody to be able to get something fabulous. There is no jeweller, I don't think, on the planet that would actually put Tahitian pearls on sale. That's what we are doing. Tahitian pearls that are extraordinary. From the Pinctada Maxima, you have an orient that blows your mind. Right, pre-orders have gone crazy. I've only got 7 ropes of these remaining. Let's do it. Let's go crazy. So we've got to take at least £10 off. How about £250 lower? Yeah, I told you we were doing some crazy deals today. I No. I think it's pretty obvious though, George. This strand has never, ever, ever been to this price before. We are doing some crazy deals today, and you go and have a look at how much you'd actually have to pay for something like this. I've only got 4 left now. I'm so sorry. I knew that you were waiting for a showcase like this. We wanted to do something absolutely magical for you. And that's exactly what we've done. Something completely and utterly magical. Please, look, grab. Oh, there's down to 1. They're going to be gone. Well done, congratulations. Now we're going like the clappers because I'm going to get through every auction. Right, this, the only other piece with golden South Sea pearls. Wow. Well, that's not my fault, George. He's just... Can you hear him laughing in my ear? Oh, it kind of is it? He said, Elle, we're not meant to go lower than... This is what happened yesterday. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so what he has done on his sheet has put a price. It was me that changed it to Avalanche this morning. That is fair. But it was you that said, that's okay, I can sort that out. Okay, this has never been a penny lower. And he said, and that was a mistake, to this price here. Until today. Oh, it is gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got your deep Tahitians, your platinum Tahitians, and your golden South Sea pearls from Palawan. They are big pearls. They are perfect rounds. George, don't keep making it worse. Just pull the plaster off. What are you going to do? £10 lower? Whoops! We break another barrier. We are now under £700. This is going to become really abundantly apparent when you see what we are about to do in a wee while. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's multi-ordering. You could put 2 of these ropes together. People are realising, yeah, Chris is one of our regulars. You're realising that things are going a little bit pear-shaped here with pricing. But I love that because it means that you can get something that you really, really want. Look at the depth of the Goldens. Look at the orient of the Tahitians. We are doing something amazing, and this is where your split pay, £233 on your split pay, allows you to spread the cost of owning your dream. And I think that is something that is really, really special. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Of course, you can order online. I've got Patricia, Chris. I've got Patricia in Buckinghamshire, Patricia in the Scottish borders. Julia's bought 2. New collector in Shropshire, collector in Alicante. I've only got 3 ropes left. No. This, even in our Avalanche, should have been $899 on sale. That previously being to $799 was an absolute anomaly and mistake in the middle of the night. No wonder there's only 2 left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hold the lines on that one. Okay, up next, we have 18 karat gold earrings with, yes, oh, these are nice. Now, look at the skin of these pearls. Look at the orient. Now, when we set Tahitians in 18 karat gold, you know you've got a quality that is 4A grade. Seriously, top grade. That's what we're talking about. Set with SI graded diamonds and 18 karat gold. If you asked me for a better quality pearl, I couldn't give it to you. Big as well. You might have realised how much we've messed up, but I think, yeah. Right, we should be at $999 for these. Okay, George. What's he doing? I know. Got a bit of a surprise coming up in the next auction. These should be $999. at $699. That's our last. Oh! You did mess up. I know. 18 karat gold, SI graded diamonds. Yes, 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 yes. And 2 perfect round 8mm. Amazing, amazing pearls. Set with diamonds. We're on a mission to SI graded. Yeah, G to H in colour. 18 karat gold, 2.4 grams. I don't think you'd get the 18 karat gold with one of the diamond marquises for that price. Yeah, of course. Well done to all of you that are coming in. Worcestershire, Greater London, Oxfordshire, Alicante, you've got yours. We've got collectors in Australia, collectors in the US of A. Right, this next one is a big, big mess up. So this is the other one. The final strand. George. Okay, so this is the other huge anomaly. You need to come and see these here. Oh. Dare to dream. Oh my word. I'm sorry. We should be at £1,299 for these. Oh, George, they got to 16mm. Oh my word. I mean, they're huge. You can see that this is a mistake. Right, I'm going to show, yeah. We're going to have to write a note on the computer so that, no, you've just been to 499, George. Okay, calling, before we do, George, calling all my collectors. All my collectors that like me, this is my favourite type of pearl, as you know, Tahitians. I own a rope like this that I got from Gemporia at staff cost, was almost double what you are going to pay. The ironic thing was, look at this. So there's a 15mm, one pearl for 12,860. We go up to 16mm. There's a 16 one above, look, for 3,720. Just giving you, that's dollars in the trade. They're selling them individually. We have a whole rope. Connor, can you please show us when we went to Hong Kong, the stands? They were empty. We're going to show you this. We are going to do something so crazy, but it is a one-off. Please understand. A one-time only deal. We are not stopping you multi-ordering. Elizabeth in Belfast, I don't blame you, sweetheart. This is where you make your long rope. It's going bonkers. The good thing is, I now, after pre-orders and people multi-ordering, have 15 ropes. That's the bad news. Because if you know how Avalanche works, you'll know that this was never, ever, ever, ever meant to be there. It was meant to be right up at the top of that show. Second place. Gulp. Look at this, see what's happening around the world, and get ready to pounce like a panther. Good luck.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese sapphires.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah, because
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
And we are about to do something so ridiculous. Right, George. Oh. Yeah, it is bad. Right, please understand, even we feel really uncomfortable doing this because we know that we categorically should not be going to this price. I hope that you understand that. You've seen the shows. If you're a regular with us with Tahitian pearls over the last year, what's happened, the kind of prices that a rope like this would command anywhere else. Please don't look at the price that we're going to go to and think that that is indicative of its value. Go and get these appraised. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let's just, just don't do it. Yeah, I know. Let's do something completely and utterly crazy. We're going to break another barrier. We're going under 450 pounds. George. That's like, what, 80, 70% lower than we should have done? It is what it is. It is a sale out, but I understand we did something really, really crazy. I don't think they actually have realised what we did when we asked them to do that, when they picked out the two codes. We should have excluded the strands. I do get that, and we will be told that. But no. When have we done a full Tahitian strand for anywhere near £500, let alone under, anywhere near 500? They're normally $999 and above. I've got Collector in Cardiff, Ian, new collector. I've got Helen, another new collector. I've only got 8 left, 7 strands now. Margaret joins us. We've got Jane in Nottinghamshire, new collector, Collector in Devon. Elizabeth, as I said, you've got 2, Collector in California, Collector in Cardiff. Quantities what? You're going to cap 3. Okay, 3 is the maximum you can get. He said, I cannot let someone come in and get all 7. Collector in Victoria, Anastasia, Sandra in Stockport, Worcestershire joins us. Greater London, we've got gentlemen bidders, we've got collectors all over the world, from Australia to America to literally all parts of our country. There's only 6 spaces left. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this one because it is an absolute incredible beauty. We're looking at what we're doing here and nobody can believe it. I've still got loads of auctions to get through. I hope you're going to... I've got 16 auctions to do. I've only got 3 spaces left. There's 3 spaces, and Moringa, straight in there from Warwickshire. She didn't even mess around. Helen in Essex, straight in there, takes us down to 2. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. I hope 1 left now. Sandra in Stockport took that one. Well done to all of you coming on in and getting involved. No, I don't think, no. Connor's just gone. Is there any other jeweller that would do this? Don't say that on Talkback, Connor. Right, okay, that's going to be gone. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Next up we have... Oh, the only... that would be my one, that's fine. We have got the only other necklace with South Sea in. And you've got the light Tahitian, you've got the deep Tahitian, and you've got, well, white, golden, and you've also got your Tahitian there. How are we doing what we're doing? It's the reflection of the Tahitian that made that look platinum. It's actually white. Extendable gold, solid gold chain. Right, we're going rapid now. Okay, there's going to be mistakes happen. We're just going to do it. We're going to go straight to the price. All I'm going to say to you, yep, it's got a golden South Sea. It's got a South Sea. So you've got the golden one from Palawan in the Philippines. You've got your beautiful South Sea pearl and a huge 11mm Tahitian. You've just dropped another £150 off of that. Everything has to go under £300 now. Good luck to all of you. Well done. And nothing can be $299. The next one has to be at a minimum $289, just so that you maximum, sorry, of $289. Well done to all of you coming on in. Okay. We've got Paula, collector in Victoria, Leslie, new collector. I'm not being funny. The gold alone would set you back more than that, let alone, well, you've got 2.2 grams. It's gone mad. Well done to all of you. Next up, drop earrings. You have gone wrong. In platinum, in solid 950 platinum. Yes, 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 George. You're the one that did the avalanche. I suggested it, but you were the one that set the prices. Yeah. 7 lucky collectors now. We're going to go straight down. What are you doing? 289. Oops. Yeah, there's only 5 pairs left. They're in 950 platinum with SI graded G to H diamonds. You should have done, but do you know what? Hey ho, everyone's getting a deal like yesterday. I love that. Everyone's a winner. Yeah, everyone who gets them. There's only 3 of these available. Split pays for £96 and 30. Yeah, George is going to take them off the screen. Well, I've got Sandra, new collector in Devon, Greater London, Greater Manchester, East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got collector in Sussex, collector in Norfolk. Well done, Glamorgan. Good luck to all of you. Hold the lines. Next up, we have... We've only got 2 rings on the show. Oh, wow. This is BA beautiful. It looks like it's stepped out of one of the big couture designers, high jewelers in Bond Street, doesn't it? You look at the quality of what we're bringing you, and I can understand why people are saying, how are we doing this? It's got to go lower than 289. George, 3.06 grams of gold, even at 3.06. So, he says too late, I've already crashed it. So at yesteryear prices, that would be £360 for the gold. So the gold alone would be about £400, £500 almost. And we're at 249. We size it free of charge for you. And you've got a massive 9mm Tahitian pearl. Plus you've got all of these beautiful gemstones, kaleidoscope oh, it's going to be sold out. I've got Jan and Pamela, collector in Victoria, Dawn, new collector in Greater London, Ayrshire, Warwickshire, Worcestershire, Cambridgeshire, collector in Devon. We've got so many of you there. 2 spaces remain, 1 in Enter O, 1 in P to Q at 249. 199, that's ridiculous. Good luck, hold the lines. Next up, we've got to go fast-paced and furious. Oh, you want to see the perfect... Yeah, they're 11 mil drops, but you've also got perfect pearls. Look at the skin of these pearls. They couldn't be more spectacular. I think we are. Huge. They're big pearls. He said, wait till you see this deal. He's only gone and broken another barrier. You can't get one pearl, not one pearl, for that price, I don't think anywhere, do you? Go and have a look at how much you would actually have to pay for one pearl alone. Connor, what were you saying yesterday about a single pearl like this? Price, in terms of price. For a Tahitian, one pearl, 11 mil. You what? Yeah, he's saying a minimum £1,000 for one. And that's at the Gem Fair. Right, collector in Greater London, Julia, new collector in Cardiff, Paula, collector in Victoria. Well done, collectors all over the world. Right, next up we have... Oh, look at this. If you could hear what's going on in my ear, he's going, no, 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 isn't he, Josh? No, 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 no. Have you seen the size of this pearl? No, 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 no. It's a 12 mil. Okay, it's a 12 mil round. We talk about 5 virtues of a pearl. It doesn't get any better. Connor's just said, I wish I could... Connor, I did it yesterday. Just tell everyone what you just said to George. To see how much things are. That's my director telling my producer. In other words, what the heck are you doing, George, on a 12mm pearl? Right, I've got 10 of these. Let's game of trust 'em. Go on. And let's show you how to order on the web and the app. For our last few auctions, it's going to be fast-paced and furious. We've got some biggies still to come. There's so many of you there, you should be there. If you ask me for a better quality pearl, I can't give it to you. That's a 12 mil with a skin that is to die for, a luster that is amazing. And there's no pitting on that. It is just extraordinary, all in solid gold. The gold alone would set you back around £350. And we're going lower than 199. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Ready? 189. You can't even get the gold for that, let alone a huge perfect pearl, 12 mil. I don't blame you all coming on in. I've got 5 left. And I've got about 18 of you there. You could actually, I would too, if your budget can allow, you could make a pair, get 3, make a pair of earrings, have the pendant and a pair of earrings. Let me show you hanging from my ear how lovely they would look. Look. And they're big. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I know. There's only 4. Good luck to all of you. Hold the lines on that one. Right, I've got 12 auctions. I've got to go like the clappers now, so we're going to go straight to price. What's next, Bubs? Studs. Got them. Yep. Okay, look. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality pearls in solid gold. These are 9mm. Again, perfect round, gorgeous skin, gorgeous orient. We can't do anything other than take them lower. 179. 179 in solid gold. And again, just look. Oh, there's only 6 chances left. Everybody's trying to get hold of what we are doing here. These are crazy. We should not be a penny lower than, you can see 3 split pays. These should be at 349. We're at 179, and at 349, that's Gemporia prices. 3 spaces left, and we are talking about brand new crazy, crazy lows. Avalanche sale hour. We're giving you what you want. Hold the lines on that one. Well done. Congratulations. I hope you managed to get them. Next up, we've got the only other ring. I wish you could see the colour in the studio of this ring, because it doesn't come across on TV. The greens in it are electrifying. Absolutely electrifying. Never been lower than 249. We're going to do something crazy. We've got to go under 179. We're going to 169. We said we were going at least £10 lower. Everybody's trying to get involved. Now, the gold alone, 2.56 grams, at yesteryear prices would be about 350. So probably talking around about 450 to £500 just for the gold alone. And you've got a 10mm beautiful, beautiful pearl. One left. It's in the T to U. That's going to be gone. Good luck. Next up, massive pearl. Going up. We're going up in size. Look at this. 10mm pearl. Minimum. Humongous pearl. But look, come close, come close, come close. Have I not? I've got, there we go, I found it. It's over there. Oh, previously closed as low as 299. How about 159 today? And come close and look at the skin of this pearl. It is extraordinarily beautiful. Yeah, I think you might. George says, I'm not even putting fast music on. That's going to alert management that we are doing these things. It is first come, first served. I've got one left. I think you know. That's in 950 platinum, George. Yeah. SI graded diamonds. It's gone. Sold out. No more calls. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised there. He's just said to me, what did I just do? We're going up in size. This is 11 mil. This would match those earrings that we had earlier on. It would look lovely with a massive 11 mil pearl. Yeah, up in size. We've gone up. And look, come close and look. This is all in solid gold. And look at the skin and the luster and the orient of this pearl. And we've got to go £10 off. We are getting dangerous now. This is under £150 and you've got Your 3 split payments, you know that you are saving way more than you are spending. So many of you coming on in. Janet Sheridan, Paula, new collector in Greater London, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Cardiff, collector in Midlothian, West Midlands joins us, collector in Hampshire. You're making they've got new collectors making their first purchase. You need to, right, we cannot keep these auctions open. Hold the lines on that. The price is crazy. Earrings next. Look at the quality of these pearls. Straight to price, not messing around. 8mm. Yeah, 139. 139 in solid gold. We're never going to be allowed to do this again, George. Said this is worse than I thought it was going to be, Al. Well, you should have looked at George. You had the time before the show. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'll throw you under the bus. Right, loads of you there. We were talking about we hadn't seen each other for ages, and we've known each other for 10 years, so we were having a good old chinwag. Well done to everybody coming on in. Hold the lines, that's going to be gone. Next up we have a 12mm drop Tahitian pearl. Oops-a-diddly. What was our last price? 139. So we're going 129 then. You know we shouldn't be doing this. We are going to go fast because we've got auctions to get through. It is going to be, do you want it? You need to be on the phones. PTVJ45. Yeah, PTVJ45. That is your code. You've got that for £129. We've got it on split pay. Well done. Congratulations. Another pendante coming up next. I've got to move fast because these prices are too ridiculous. And they've all got to be in the hour, otherwise we can't honour them. Right, next up, 129. So this is 119. Again, look at the skin, look at the size. It's an 11mm. It's in solid gold, and it is £119. 11mm, perfect round. You might want to get these to make into earrings and make into a ring because that price is ridiculous. Yeah, oh, no, he says on to the next one, Elle. These prices are just crazy. Big, beautiful pendant. This is going up even bigger. This is 12.5mm. We were at 119. 109 next. It's absolutely massive. It's a 12.5mm. Never in a month of Sundays. It's actually set in sterling silver. You can tell that these are wrong. Yeah. It's a sale. This is available for the next few hours. You might want to phone a friend. You might want to tell them what we are doing here at Gemporia. 12.5mm pearl. Well done. Congratulations. I know. Yeah, I don't understand what we're doing. You're realising there's multi-ordering going on left, right and centre. Carol, Greater London, you've gone for 2. Andrea, Anne, collector in Victoria, another Greater London. Valerie, new collector. Yeah, I know. That's what's happening. And that means we've got to take the bangle even lower. A whole bangle of the black Tahitian mother of pearl. We're going to break another barrier. We're going under £100. Connor's just gone, what? Under £100? Right, I've got 3 more auctions. Are we going to fit them in? Yeah, he says, of course we are. Good luck to all of you, 99.99. Well done, congratulations. I've got loads of you there, and you should be there because what we're doing is crazy. We have earrings, pendant and a bracelet still to come. Earrings, final pair of earrings. Again, big pearls. Big, big, big pearls. You've also, oh my word. Look at that. Well done. Everybody is trying to get hold of them. Dave's limbering up in the wings, ready for our amazing, I know, amazing Angolan Canary Yellow Diamond Showcase. So you've got the mother of pearl, so you've got the shell and the pearls. and we've gone to $89.99. That's for 2 pearls. That's £45 a pearl. And the mother of pearl shell is free of charge. Yeah, $89.99. So we've got, I know it is ridiculous, they're huge. My clock is saying we've got 50 seconds left, George. 2 minutes. Okay, so our clock is wrong, is it? Okay, minute and 40 seconds left on the show. Whoop, 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 whoop. Have you got yours? You know we've got to go lower on the next pendant. It's in solid gold, George. Yes, 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 it's in solid gold, George. We know that the price of gold has gone through the roof. Look at the quality of this pearl in solid gold. Okay, you've seen this. We've only got 8 of these remaining. We've only got 8 remaining, and we're taking it to $79.99. We told you that's $79.99, and the bracelet's got to go £10 lower as well. At $79.99, we've even got split pays under £40, all in solid gold. Well done, congratulations to all of you coming on in. We are doing some really, really amazing auctions, and I think that you will agree. I've got Natalie, Judy, Adele making her first purchase, Sandra, new collector, Valerie, another new collector, another collector making their first purchase, Julia, Jane, Joanne, collector in Greater London's gone for 3. I don't blame you at $79.99, including the split pays as well. Well done to you all. Last final piece, and that means we've got through every single one of those auctions. And the bracelet's got to go lower. £10 lower. We've got it with Chrysoprase. Not been lower than £100. Today, we take 30% off of that lowest price, and it's on split pay as well. George is saying don't walk, run to the phones. That's an 11mm pearl with beautiful Chrysoprase. What an incredible, incredible show. We've got 6 to 7, 7 to 8 inch. Well done to everyone. Irene, Elaine, Margaret, Leslie, Susan, another Susan, Andrea, collector in Greater London. The fabulous Dave is coming up next. We've got an amazing showcase, anomaly, rarity, everything that you would want and more. So do make sure you stay tuned. Fabulous David Troth joining us on the other side of this, and well done to everybody that managed to get the pearls. Go to the website and check the Just Missed and see what's there. Grab them while you can.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I'm going to keep this really short and sweet. This is going to be the most epic coloured diamond showcase event we have ever done. I said to Ellis and the team, let's make it really busy before we introduce you to this news and what's going on. Ellis has done that. I mean, sold out of everything with the most incredible pearl show. And now we're going to bring you into the world of yellow diamonds. Now, let's be really honest and really frank. When it comes to the fancy coloured diamonds, they've appreciated drastically over the last 40 years. All colours, even the champagnes and the browns, the sexy colours, the really beautiful colours, the pinks, the blues and the yellows have gone astronomical. And we know that with our budget in mind, with what we are, with how we want to look after you, when we talk about yellow diamonds, there has to be somewhat of a compromise. Yeah. If you're looking at the worlds of Graf or Tiffany, you look at their yellow diamonds, usually we can't bring you that quality. However, the reason I'm saying that is because the quality we have for you today is that bar. It's that standard. We're talking about fancy, intense, natural diamonds, which is a term we won't get to use again. Now, the reason we got this deal is because we were very early on dealing with the guys with the Angolan mine through KGK, and we discovered the Type 2A pink diamonds, the Type 2A white diamonds, and then they were pulled away from us. And they said, look, these are going to have to be priced differently. We won't be able to bring them anymore. But one of the most exciting things that happened about a year ago when I was in Zarite with the team is that, you know, it was quite a difficult conversation because they're basically telling us that they will honour what we've done, but there is no more to be offered to us at the price points we were accustomed to in the Type 2A space. But they said there is something exciting that we've been mining and putting to one side for some time, and we're happy to do a one-time collection as a compromise.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh God, I knew it would be good and exciting, but I thought, well, we've got Type 2A pink diamonds, Type 2A white diamonds. There's nothing you can offer me that is going to sway my sentiment, my way of feeling. And they said, hold that thought. And they brought in this collection of yellow diamonds that, I mean, you know, I'm not a diamond expert. I've been to Antwerp. I've dealt in Mumbai and Surat, buy a lot of your diamonds. Never seen yellow diamonds of this grade in my life. I've even been to the big auction houses, although I've seen big yellow diamonds. I saw a Graf Sartois Suite, which is incredible. I've never seen this colour in person. And I thought, well, they're going to be priced way beyond me. They're going to show them to me and offer them to me, but they're not going to be in our price range. They are, but this is a capsule collection. This is what that means is it's a one-time opportunity that we're going to do today. And I've spoken with George, I've spoken with the team and you, Ellis, and we're going to do a complete and utter incredible
blowout.
Sale, clearance, whatever you want to call it. Now, when we talk about these colours, there are rare diamonds, which by their very definition, you know, all diamonds are to a degree rare. And then there are diamonds that are called beyond rare diamonds. Okay, Rio Tinto, the big mining giant behind Argyle and Djarvik, did their first ever beyond rare collection of diamonds that have been collecting over 30 plus years, not too long ago. This was the flagship image. Okay, Rio Tinto's rare coloured diamonds fetch high prices at their new tender. And they say mining major Rio Tinto has achieved an outstanding result at its first ever beyond rare tender. Okay, they call it the art series because they're pieces of art. You see 2 pink Argyle diamonds flanking an incredible yellow from the legendary Djarvik mine. Everyone's talking about the price increase of pink diamonds because we've lost a major source. No one talks about how the fact that the one mine that 50% of all yellow diamonds came from is also gone, which has directly impacted the price. Now I'm going to take you to Angola. We know this is the most exciting diamond producer in the world today, bar none. Some even speculate it's the most important diamond mine there has ever been. And it's because, let's be honest, it's bringing out Type 2A diamonds.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know, and I'm not going to spend too much time talking about them, Type 2A diamonds are the ultra rare coveted diamonds that are free from any trace elements. They're free from nitrogen and boron, which all diamonds have to some degree. Even the most incredible expensive diamonds in graph will be Type 1A or Type 1B diamonds that include nitrogen and boron. Type 2A, less than 1% of all diamonds fall into that spectrum. They were mainly mined in the 16th century in the lost mines of India, the Golconda mines, the Kalur mine. And that's why everyone's celebrating this unique and incredible discovery where they're bringing pink and white diamonds out of the ground in Angola consistently that are Type 2A. What they're finding though, alongside these, which by the way no one quite understands yet, it is a very new mine, the most saturated yellow diamonds in the world.
Yeah.
How can that happen
When you've
if
got the
your
pure,
Type 2A diamonds
pure,
don't have any nitrogen?
And then you've got strong nitrogen to create the fancy.
Exactly. So you can get Cape diamonds from all throughout Africa, mainly South Africa, which will all contain nitrogen. And there is big nitrogen deposits essentially that are colouring those diamonds like a real soft yellow, pale yellow colour. We call them Cape diamonds so we don't confuse them with yellow diamonds, but they have this warmth to them. That's because of the nitrogen. This mine is known for its absence of nitrogen in Central Africa, but it's producing the largest concentration of the most intensely saturated yellow diamonds you'll ever see. So this is the Lukapa diamond mine, you know, famed for its Type 2A offering. You see there the second paragraph, Type 2A diamonds, they weigh between 200 carats and 42 carats, just 3 stones there. Epic, sensational. But they also found this. The Lulo mine in Angola yields a 43 carat yellow diamond, which is huge. And it's one of the largest ever rough yellow diamonds recovered from any mine on Earth.
Wow.
It's astonishing, you can see it. And obviously it's in the rough, so you don't see its full potential when they put the facets together and you get that incredible colour face up. But it made international news and it was incredibly well received around the world. Now, when we talk about yellow diamonds anyway, these are the colours we often think about, that we can never afford, but they're the greatest collection of yellow diamonds that you can see there by way of graph. I'm going to tell you I've got that colour today, which is insane. And I want to remind you these are natural. These are not irradiated. These are not lab created. We're about to bring you the only collection of intense yellows you've seen in 21 years. And I just want you to understand when we talk about the price rise of naturally coloured diamonds, for every 10,000 colourless diamonds mined, there's only one natural fancy coloured diamond will be discovered. That includes pink, green, blue, red, violet, and of course yellow. So 1 for every 10,000. And Pragnell say only 1 in every 16,500 is a fancy vivid yellow diamond. Right, so it just gives you that unfathomable rarity that we are talking about when we talk about this intensity of colour. Now, when you go to other diamond experts, people who just deal in diamonds, they talk about the different mines, the different locations, and they say South Africa, well, this is the famous diamond mines of South Africa have also contributed to the production of remarkable yellow diamonds, as we know. The country has been a significant player in the global diamond industry for many years, with its mines unearthing exquisite yellow diamonds of various sizes and intensities. That is South Africa. It's known for its yellow diamonds. When we talk about Central Africa, like the Congo and Angola, they've also been sources of yellow diamonds, but these regions are known for producing yellow diamonds with intense colour saturations, including fancy, vivid yellow diamonds, which are highly sought after by collectors and connoisseurs. Then they talk about the other mines like Brazil, Russia, Canada, India, and the US. They can yield yellow diamonds. These are the 3 main locations that yellow diamonds come from. So en masse, they come from South Africa, but they don't have the saturation of colour. There is no commercial yellow diamond mine in Central Africa, but when they do find yellow diamonds, they tend to be the most exquisite the world has ever known, right? From either the Congo or indeed Angola. This again is another celebration of ultra rare, intensely coloured natural yellow diamonds. And they say, look, very, very openly, on the whole, yellow diamonds are the most affordable fancy coloured diamonds. However, fancy intense yellows are extraordinarily rare and will command a higher premium than lighter pinks. So there's a massive chasm between yellow and like intense yellow.
Yeah.
So yellow diamonds are often touted as the most affordable fancy colored diamond, which is important. So once upon a time, in the late 1980s, pink diamonds were traded below that of white diamonds. All fancy colored diamonds have appreciated and continue to appreciate. That's what they do. And it's great to try and get in at an opportunity which rarely exists anywhere today. They never drop in value, that's just a reality. However, the unimaginable rarity of an intense yellow is priced just like a pink. That's just the reality, or a light pink. When you go to the Australian Diamond Portfolio Company, they say since 1970, yellow diamonds have doubled in value every 8 to 10 years. That's just a reality. And we've noticed it across the board. You know, in times of recessions, in times of hardships financially, diamonds do dip, you know, normal diamonds. In those times when everything dips, whether it's property, any investment class, fancy colored diamonds across the spectrum have always appreciated. They don't even just hold steady, they still appreciate by like 1%. Every 10 years they double, right? And that's just the yellows that they are talking about. When you go to Graph and they talk about their history and the wonder of yellow diamonds, they talk about how Lawrence Graph being ever the innovator, groundbreaking techniques were developed by Graph to find new cuts that would enhance the color of yellow diamonds. And they have to do that because it's so hard to find that intensity of color. So they have to work with the cutting to give you the best color standard of the yellow diamonds that are available. It's the reason Tiffany and everyone wanted to work with Ellendale. The promise of finding yellow diamonds, good quality yellow diamonds, was too much for anyone. They said, we'll buy everything, but no one could make it work. There has never really been a yellow diamond mine. Just a week ago, the Natural Diamond Company wrote, it's time to rethink yellow diamond jewels. Okay, this was April 28th, 2025. It's time to rethink yellow diamond jewels. They say diamonds may be one of Earth's oldest stones, but designers are still finding stylish new ways to show them off. One of the hottest diamond trends is in yellow diamonds, but it's not what you expect. Designers are turning to a range of yellow diamonds, soft, pale, yellow, warm, brownish yellow, bright, sunny hues to create a new diamond aesthetic. Turns out that yellow diamonds are versatile in every style and price too, because, you know, if you want the lighter colors, then it's going to be a certain price. That ring is from Tiffany, it's about $15,000. And they write, when some people, even the Natural Diamond Company, writing to its clientele, say, when people hear about yellow diamonds, they often think of the super rare, highly priced jewels like Graph's famous big yellow diamond rocks, or the legendary Tiffany yellow diamond, or worn by Lady Gaga and Beyonce in recent years. But there's much more to yellow diamonds than rare high-ticket jewels, right? And they're saying, look, you can still find great deals if you're willing to compromise on that color. I'm saying to you today, and only today, you haven't got to compromise.
No.
You should be thinking about Graph's yellow diamonds. You should be thinking about the incredible Tiffany yellow. I have a tiny collection that has been collated by the world's biggest diamond cutters who work directly with the Angolan mine, and they've offered us this one-time collection. This is another article that's just been written recently. Why fancy yellow diamonds, fancy yellows, are the perfect investment. We know they double every 10 years. Now, diamonds have always been a popular choice when investing in luxury goods. They are a sought-after asset for both investors and collectors due to their inherent worth, uniqueness, and enduring appeal. Fancy yellow diamonds are one of the many colors of diamonds that are actually available. They've drawn a lot of attention lately. Not only are these vivid jewels exquisitely beautiful, but they also make a wise financial investment. I'm writing this not as a piece to encourage you to invest. I'm writing it why it's difficult for me to ever see a way that could bring these back. Last week they were called the Rethink Yellow Diamonds. Get your hands on them by the Natural Diamond Company. This article is talking about them being the perfect investment. And they write about how they're an incredible addition to your investment portfolio. They say a rising star in the investment world. In recent years, the value of fancy yellow diamonds has seen a significant rise. This can be attributed to several factors, including the increased demand for unique and rare gems, as well as the dwindling supply of high-quality yellow diamonds. The closure of the Argyle mine in Australia, which is one of the world's largest sources of coloured diamonds, has further contributed to the scarcity of these gems. As with any investment, timing is crucial. The rising popularity of fancy, vivid yellows suggests that now could be the perfect time to invest. Their value is expected to continue to increase as demand grows and supply diminishes, making them a potentially lucrative addition to any investment portfolio. So when all that's happening, and there's no mine that is consistently producing them, it's impossible to see a way that we could ever do a collection like this again. This is the kind of standard kind of intensity score for your fancy yellow diamonds. You've got your fancy light yellow, your fancy yellow, intense yellow, and then fancy vivid, right? That's what we talk about. That's what they look like. And I'm leaning more towards the right with this collection, which is wild. That's the reality. Now, when I dealt with the guys in Zarite and I asked them about these incredible diamonds, they talked about who's buying them, like who they are supplying these diamonds to. Larger ones than we have, of course, but you know who's interested in them, which gives me a great read on the situation. And you look at someone like Labish, Israeli diamond investment house, and they have like what, 40-point, fancy intense green yellow diamond, cushion shape, yeah, S1 clarity, SR1 clarity, GIA certified, $8,550. So it's over $16,000 per carat for that grade. And they see that as an incredible opportunity. Now they write openly about their yellow diamonds. And they wrote very recently, where do colored diamonds come from? Yellow, blue, pink, black, brown, green, and red. And they say natural fancy colored diamonds are not only stunning, but also incredibly rare. In fact, that quote that we always hear, only 1 in every 10,000 diamond carats that is mined is a colored diamond. Though they are few in comparison to their colorless counterparts, colored diamonds are found in every corner of the globe. And they say, let us begin with the more commonly found color, which is a yellow diamond. This is their selection of yellow diamonds at the top end. And they say the joyous colored stone is found primarily in Africa, including now Angola, Central Africa and the Congo, and Sierra Leone. Additionally, where are yellow diamonds found? They have been discovered in Brazil, Australia and Borneo. The Ellendale mine in Australia was known to produce about half of all the yellow stones in the market, but it's no longer operational. So they've lost half the market of yellow diamonds. And they say mostly Cape diamonds, which is your low-grade pale colours, are found in Angola, but every once in a while the news comes of a pure yellow diamond discovery of significant size. Central Africa produces very few diamonds, but among those stones are some absolutely incredible yellow rough. So it's not a big player, it's not a big location, as KGK explained to me. Every now and again something comes along that blows the market wide open. And if we go back to, say, this selection here, we look from, you know, your light yellows to your fancy vivids. In fact, let's have a look at that piece at Labish, that incredible 40-point cushion cut, incredible gem, which is here.
It's quite green, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's greenish yellow. I'm going to show you what I've got for you today. Take a look at an example of the natural Angolan Central African yellow diamonds that I have for the collectors that are tuned in to this showcase. Okay.
Wow!
I'm going to tell everyone now, and Ellis already knows this and so does the team, we're about to do the lowest prices ever on the most intense yellow diamonds you will ever see. They're 100% natural. Get what you can while you can. Price pledges will be in play. We're going to be giving away thousands of pounds in price pledges during this show. Get the biggest carat weight you can afford. Get the most important piece. This is an astonishing, incredible collection of natural Angolan fancy yellow diamonds.
They're teamed with Type 2A as well, that
yep,
one, isn't it?
Type 2A whites from the Angolan mine.
Oh my word.
You tell me where they sit on the chart, right? When you look at these incredible diamonds and you look at what is available, light yellow, which is still extraordinarily rare, all the way up to your fancy vivid yellows, and you look at what we're bringing you today. This is going to be on and gone, every single piece. Guaranteed lowest prices ever.
Well.
Yeah, we're taking massive hits across the board. It is extraordinarily limited. Average quantity is like a handful, I think, 7 or 8. That's a trilogy of solitaire-sized, cushion-cut, intense yellow diamonds. Good luck to every single one of you. George, where do we start?
We're going to start, I think, with the 5-bander, aren't we?
Yep. Okay, do you know what?
I don't mind. Where are we starting? Where do you...
Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a 30-second clock, please, Connor. I'm going to put everything on pre-order.
Are you really?
Yeah, and you're going to see from the first auction with the savings we make, and that's going to be consistent throughout. Everything's going to be the lowest priced ever. New low prices on everything.
Everything. This
is where you fill your boots. I'm going to start the clock. We'll open up the floodgates. Make everything available, whether they're earrings, drop earrings, the match pair of earrings, the trilogy, the 5-stone rings, the big cushion cuts. Whatever you want is this consistent and incredible quality across the board. Guaranteed.
Well, we're going to do some really, really crazy deals. So I'm just going to say to you, they are such beautiful diamonds, but the deals, Dave,
they're ridiculous.
I
Never
can't believe
repeatable.
everybody agreed to it. Can you?
No, but you know, if you don't ask, you don't get.
No.
And we have now allowed everything, the lowest price ever across the board. It's available for pre-order. Everything is natural, no irradiation, every diamond.
Okay, we're going to start with the big eternity
The
band
most
ring.
intense colour you're going to see. Take a look at this.
At this. Whoa!
They're natural, Ellis.
Dave.
And that's going to the lowest price ever.
How can we bring natural, intense
that's right.
colour like this at Gemporia? What a proud moment.
Extraordinarily proud. In 21 years, we've never had a collection of diamonds like this. I think you guys will know that. Some of you just buy diamonds here. That's all you buy. Tell me, when have we ever brought diamonds like this? Just down to 3 sizes now. Everything's available for pre-order. This is 3/4 of a carat across a series of cushion cut yellow diamonds. Oh my God.
There you go. Now you can see where the grading is.
Thank you, Connor. That is astonishing. Don't worry about sizes. Very easy to read. Okay, we've got just 2 sizes left now, so that's all we have.
Unfortunately, these are going to sell out because it is a massive, massive sale. We've never done it before.
Nope.
Never, ever, ever. But the whole entire team, Dave was like, absolutely, let's do something incredible.
This is Canary clearance.
Yes.
Isn't it? That's what we're doing right now. Wow.
Do
you know what? I'll show you how crazy this is about to get. So this is the first piece I get to bring to you. First impressions are everything. You've seen the piece. I've only ever, this has only ever been available for £1,299. It's a massive carat weight. Go straight there, yeah. And I'm going to destroy the price. But this will then cause chaos on the phone lines. Chaos.
Okay, it's never ever been lower than this price here.
Yes.
5 magical stones.
Just 1 size remaining.
We will resize free of charge. We only have 1 size left. Everyone's all over this because we've never done anything like it. So certainly not on the Angolan fancy yellows.
Yeah, and compared to even our Zarite yellow diamonds we've done before. Connor, show that, please.
Are they Zarite yellows?
Yeah, there's our Zarite naturally coloured yellow diamonds.
Still beautiful, but
stunning.
Look at the vivid colour that we're offering.
And do you know what we're going to do? Take 300 quid off, we'll go 999.
Dave.
Everything's available. This is where you can get your complete suite.
Dave.
Good luck to every single one of you.
So you've got £300. If you've got a couple of pieces and you've got a good price pledge, you could buy maybe another piece of jewellery. There's 2 left.
There's 2 chances remaining. Speak to our contact centre about resizing.
1 left.
Absolutely giant carat weight. But what's even more important than the carat weight, Ellis, which is huge for diamonds, is the consistency in each diamond. When you put them next to one another, they are absolutely astonishing. It says we have 1 chance remaining. There's a lot of collectors on the phone lines. Good luck to every single one of you.
We've got 22 people trying to get it, and there's 1 left. It's going to sell out. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Good luck to all of you. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Right, you show me where we are going.
You guys, everything's available. You've just seen the kind of hits we're taking. But this piece.
I love this piece, Dave.
Yeah. It's like a unique take on the Boodle's Rain Dance. It's like a cascade of colour. It is a sensation. It's an even bigger carat weight, just so you know.
Okay, this is where everybody... Right, if you see the piece you like, you know the savings are going to be absolutely enormous.
Sizable. Absolutely huge. This is the biggest carat weight of the show, I believe. This is a
is.
bigger carat weight than the previous piece. And we're going to do something absolutely colossal, I promise you that. In fact, I already know the deal on this is sensational, because this is a bigger carat weight than the previous one, but when I launched it, the reason we've only got a few left is because I went to £1,299. So let's go there. You know we're not stopping there, but your chances are slipping away. This is a firm favourite.
And if you did pay this price, if you speak to our call centre operators after the auction, you will be able to get, the auction has to close first, and then you can get your price pledge, which is just incredible.
Okay, just so you guys know.
Can't do that in Tiffany.
No, just so you guys know, everyone's on board with this. Ellis, the team, George, Connor, we all want to do this for you. We spoke to management. I'm literally looking at George in the gallery now, and he's saying not on this one. He's even saying, so we see the response. It's incredible.
He's panicked.
Yeah, I get it. Biggest carat weight of the show, of the most intensely coloured yellow diamonds we've had. Cushion cut solitaire sizes. And even George is saying that price was incredible back then.
Do it, Dave.
Straight down, 999, 300 quid off again. Good luck.
So if you've bought those other 2, this and the one before, you've just got £600 back.
Yep.
You definitely can buy another piece of jewellery in this show.
You can.
Whoa!
George, we're just going to be... We've put it on pre-order. We've promised everyone the craziest, lowest deals ever, and we're just going to follow through with it.
Is that all we've got left?
That's it.
Oh, dear. Okay, can you who's there?
Yeah, collector from Greater London, collector Dawn, you're there, Elizabeth is there, collectors there, Ray's there. We've got collectors in New South Wales, we've got collectors in North America, and there's a collector there in Belgium. Greater Manchester, you can do it. Just do what you can. This is the biggest carat weight, a collection of cushion cut, intense yellow, natural diamonds from Central Africa, from the Angolan mine, the most important diamond mine in the world. Just 2 sizes left now. Good luck to every single one of you. Look at the clarity, look at the fire, look at the dispersion. This is the best cutting, the best critical angles. It's improving the already sensational color. You don't get these from South Africa, you don't get them from Brazil. This color is unique to Central Africa, and it's extraordinarily rare from there as well. Banbury, well done. Vale of Glamorgan, well done. Anastasia, well done. Douglas, well done. Gillian, well done. Collection Great London, well done. I've got 3 times more of you on the phone lines than I have available. There are 6 of you talking.
That's going to be gone. Hold the lines on that one. Good luck. Next up, we have
rapid.
Oh, earrings. Yeah.
Okay, this is my favourite piece
of
the
show. Love these. Love
so
them.
In fact, I don't even want to do a deal.
I don't actually... Oh.
You know, they're like daisies. It's like a daisy chain. It's like these half moons, these incredible match pair of intense yellow diamonds. And before anyone asks, yes, they are Type 2A diamond halos in pair cuts. Big diamonds. Absolutely sensational. So you've got pair cut Type 2A white diamonds. Good luck to you if you want to own these. No one's worried about size. So you're looking at that intensity of colour in the match pair, and then you're looking at huge pair cut stones. Yes, every day of the week, every single day of the week, George, I agree with you. There is a reason these have only ever been one price. There is a reason these have always been an incredible deal.
Yeah, but look at the size of them, look at the colour of them, look at the way. These are set with Angolan Type 2A ice white diamonds.
Not melee, these are big pair cut gems. You can see the transparency. Okay, I've got 7 left. I'm going to go to where they've always been, and I think this is the most crazy deal. I can guarantee you'll get some impressive valuations against this.
Go and get them valid. Take your certificates with you.
£1,299. I don't even want to do that. George, you didn't want to do it on the previous one. I don't want to do it on these.
No, these are
but I'm going to go lower.
Bit spectacular. Look at them. And with all the Type 2A, you can see the blue hue on those. They're that incredible.
And they're huge. I'm going to go lower. It's going to be one of those, the fastest of you that want to own the ultimate pair of fancy coloured and rare exotic diamond earrings.
Just say who's there, Dave. We've literally got 6 pairs. Another 300.
Yep, 900 so across the first 3.
£900 saving off the first 3 auctions.
Let me remind you, none of them have been a penny lower than the prices we begin with.
Dave, would anybody discount?
No. Especially when they're saying this is the hottest new trend. This is the perfect investment. This is what those articles are writing about your yellow diamonds. And here we are with a very small, incredible collection of them for the craziest deals ever. There's a handful of chances remaining. Julie, Jackie, Collector, Judy, Linda, you're there. Maureen's there. Mary Ann's there. Collector's there. Sarah, you can do it. Douglas, you've done it. Collection Great London, you can do it. Derbyshire, Aberdeen, Belfast, Greater Manchester, East Sussex, Norfolk, Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, and Merseyside. Any Tyne and Weir, good luck. You can do it. It's available, but once they're gone, they're gone. Good
okay,
luck.
Well done. Hold the lines on that one. They're going to be gone. There's only 3 left. We can see you there. Please hold the lines. We've got so many of you there. I do. Press your button ones if you want them. Please understand that we're not doing this again. This was a one-off. We did incredible.
Yeah, we got these in Surat. Anyway. They offered me these diamonds. How could I ever turn them down? I was blown away. I said, right, well, let's do it. Let's do this one-time collection. Congratulations if you're successful today. Stay holding on our contacts call centre and speak to the wonderful team, or use the web and the app.
Okay,
you want the matching ring? You want the matching ring? Yeah. Again, all from Angola, so Type 2A white diamonds, and your incredible, fancy, intense yellow diamonds. Pear cut, cushion cut. As good as it gets, in my opinion.
That looks like it's advertising one of those high jewellers in Vogue or Harper's or Tatler.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
But we don't have a huge amount of stock.
Do you know what? We're in trouble now. I'd stack this up. Do you know what I did this for? The reason we've got just a few left. The deal on this was exceptional when we launched it. It was $999. I've got to go lower. I am going to go lower. I'm going to look after you. So $999 is an incredible deal. I think we'll all agree. Imagine getting 2 of these, stacking them up, that daisy chain look, that incredible pop of colour, that wonderful juxtaposition between the intense yellows, the bright bluish white Type 2A diamonds from Angola, Penny in Australia, Carolyn Monmouthshire, Patricia, you can do it, Collector, you can do it, Keith, you're there. This is going to, it's available to all of you. Do you trust me? Do you know we're going to go lower? Remember, this ring's never been seen, never been offered, never been available for a penny lower than £1,000. Today, though, for the final few opportunities, and we're honouring price pledges. You can get your price almost We're encouraging that. We've already given like almost £1,000 in price pledges. Straight down, your deal, $799 on this ring.
$799?
Yep, it's happening across the board. That's why I've put everything on pre-order. So I'm opening up the floodgates, letting you guys be in the driving seat.
Just
Choose the piece you want.
£200. We're now at £1,100 savings.
Yep.
If you own these pieces of jewellery. This is absolutely ridiculous. I think you know that. There's only 5 opportunities left.
2 sizes.
You're not, and where are you even going to find one Type 2A diamond for that price?
Imagine if we just did a showcase right now of Type 2A Angolan diamonds and it was a match pair of pear stud earrings.
For $799,
it would be sold out like that. But you've got those, and then the additional trilogy of cushions of colour, intense, yellow, clean, wonderful diamonds. Collector in Devon, Nottinghamshire, Australia, Monmouthshire, Scottish borders, Belfast, you're there. Collectors in the Highlands. We've got Galway, Banbury, you're there, you can do it. 3 chances remaining. Don't worry about sizes. Very easy to resize.
We're moving on. You have got these opportunities, but we had 19 auctions and we want to get them all in because we're not going to be able to do this again. Okay, next up we have...
Stay holding on everything.
Are they the earrings?
Use the web, use the app, do what you can.
Yeah, these are divine. The trilogy motif. And we've got a ring that matches. We've also got a pendante that would match as well. I hope you've got the phone in your hands because we are bringing
a trilogy in each year. This is an embarrassment of riches. These are bar set, you know, in that tension setting. It's like a half bezel.
Yeah,
a huge amount of gold. And just showcasing the okay, yeah. 1 left.
Oh.
Straight down, craziest deal ever, $799. That's hundreds of pounds lower than the launch. But I haven't got time to do the price before it.
They're going to sell out. You've got £200 savings there.
$799, brand new low.
Look at them. Look at the colour of them. £200 saving. They've gone.
Just remember, stay holding on everything. Speak to our contact centre, and I want you all to be aware that everything's on pre-order. If you're wondering why things are selling out before we get to them,
it's because the prices are ridiculous. Okay, next up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love
this. This is the one I pointed out at the start.
Yeah.
It's the one I pointed out at the start.
Love it.
Sat next to one another, right? Because the colour is so good that it's just moving through this unique trilogy. These are 3 huge cushion cut, intense yellow diamonds. They are natural. If your size is there, I'd get it now. You don't want to be waiting for the deal we're about to make happen on this. The exquisite, ultimate, sparkling trilogy of natural, intense yellow diamonds. This has never happened before, will never happen again.
Oh my word.
You can see it larger than life, nothing to hide on the right. You can see it in the washed out studio lighting of in our studio, and it looks insane.
Wait till you see it in the flesh.
Yeah, it's going to blow you away. It really is.
Okay.
Brand new low, lowest deal that these have ever been to. Okay. I actually once upon a time did this deal for $799. I'm going lower today. I'm going to the lowest of the whole show. So you're about to get a trilogy. Let's start at $799. That's the lowest it's ever been. That's where everyone's been happy. We're over the moon at that. It's incredible.
So we've already saved people £1,500 if they'd bought all the pieces. 1,500. Could you walk into any store and get that?
We're paying you 1,500 quid to shop with us today. You know what I mean? That's the reality.
What are you going to do here, Dave?
There's more people there than I have pieces. Pull the trigger. Everyone pays the final deal. This is not it. So it always has been this. That's a trilogy of saturated
big diamonds.
Yeah, vivid, like too good to be true diamonds. You know, when we looked at the Graph collection, and even the Natural Diamond Company said, "Oh well, you know, don't be thinking about the Graph collection because you can't get those diamonds, but you know, we should settle for anything." When you look at like a series of diamonds like that by way of Graph, and you go, "Yeah, I could never get those." I've got 3 for you in this ring. Straight down, then $599.
Oh, Dave, that's
across the board.
£200 saving again.
Across the board, we're doing this. If you want to get involved, do it. It's a one-time collection. It's the only time it's ever happened. It is Canary clearance. It's crazy, and you can be a part of it. You haven't got to wait. You haven't got to miss out.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Dave, just call out some.
Yeah, so I've got Douglas, I've got Patricia, I've got Geraldine, I've got Gillian, I've got Judy, I've got Dawn, I've got Nottinghamshire, Greater London, Surrey, Dorset, you're there, Tyne and Wear, County Armagh, Devon, Essex. We've got multi-buyers, I do not blame you. We've got Greater Manchester, we've got Merseyside, Warwickshire, you're there. Collectors in Victoria, Australia, collectors in New Jersey, and collectors in Europe as well. Cyprus, great to see you. We have what we have. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is your moment to get the unfathomably rare, natural, intense yellow diamonds at the lowest deals ever.
Well, it's ridiculous, and I think everybody knows that. Look at the way the gold is set on the shoulders.
Love that.
It is a beautiful piece of jewellery. It looks absolutely amazing on. It's the past, the present, and the future.
Yep.
But I tell you what, the past, Mother Nature making them. The present,
it's this opportunity for you, and if you want it in your future, it's here right now.
And they're talking about that. But what's the future for yellow diamonds?
Let's not forget, they talk about yellow diamonds historically. They say that ever since the 1970s, yellow diamonds have doubled in price every 8 to 10 years. That's insane. And here we are with the best we've ever seen. With that level of intensity, that level of sparkle, and we're at $599, lowest deal ever. You can do it, but you're going to have to be quick. We've got Australia, we've got the UK, we've got North America, and throughout Europe on the phone lines. Stay holding, speak to our wonderful contact centre team. Make sure you're seeing out your checkout process. Use the web, use the app, do whatever you can.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, this one. It looks like it stepped out of Van Cleef.
Oh God, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It is limited. We're almost in single figure opportunities. Get involved early. Everything's been available on pre-order. Wow.
4 amazing, amazing stones.
For sure.
Wow, this is going to be gone.
Each one should be a solitaire. Each one captivating, each one beguiling, each one natural, each one sparkling, each one huge and impressive.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Look at what we're doing.
Oh God, it's a cascade of colours across the bridge of the finger. It's like a stepping stone design. It's iconic. It's beautiful. Okay, we're just down to 2 sizes now. Yeah. This is going to happen throughout the show. So previously, I did this incredible deal for $799. You're going to get a better deal today. A way better deal. Super quick, straight down, $599. Good luck. I'm not even hanging about on this one. It's way too low. It doesn't make me feel good. Doesn't make me feel comfortable. Get what you can. Should never do that. Get what
What are
you
we
came here
on
for.
with the savings at the moment?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
£1,700.
Yeah.
No, 1,900.
I was going to say
£1,900. We are saving
our collectors,
our customers.
Jean, Judy, collector in Banbury, Carolyn, Monmouthshire, Dawn in Essex. This is. Speak to our contact centre, of course. I know it's busy. I know there are queues. Or use the web, or use the app. However you can do it, just make sure you are competitive. Make sure you're checking out Lanarkshire, Surrey, West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, Bedford, Banbury, Monmouthshire, Essex. And if you can multi-buy, then by all means go for it.
Wow, look at what everyone is doing. They're coming in and saying, yes, they want it. And I'm not surprised, because you can't even get, Dave, in our local high street, you couldn't even get i3 diamonds set in gold for $599.
You couldn't get an amethyst for that. That's the truth, and you guys know it. That's why it is absolutely
it's crazy.
There is a huge buzz of excitement around this show for obvious reasons.
Hold the lines on that one. There's one in each of those sizes. Good luck. Earrings next.
The earrings always go.
Oh,
the earrings always go.
Yeah.
Drop earrings, I believe. These ones?
Yeah, they are the drop earrings.
Yeah.
The penultimate pair of earrings.
Okay.
Big stones.
With your Angolan type 2A white diamonds. I love the pop of that canary colour when they're set around a bed of ice white, ultra rare type 2A white diamonds. This is a match made in heaven. It's a match made in Angola, and it's about to be at the lowest deal ever. Drop earrings of the Canary diamond variety with the rarest white diamonds on earth, all born in Angola, certified natural. Oh, you see them in the ear, you look like you should be at the Oscars.
Yeah, you do.
Are we really going to do the lowest deal ever on these? We shouldn't. Even I don't want to do this. Okay, you know what? We once upon a time offered the perfect pair of earrings for under £1,000. It was $799. Let's go there. I'm going to go lower. I don't want to. That's the truth. I'm going to make it available once only. And if you want it, you can do it. If not, you're going to miss out. George, let's do it. 200 quid off, 599, crazy deal. There's 9 chances.
I'm flabbergasted. It's not often that I'm rendered speechless, but actually, when you see what we're doing here, what did you say, 2,100?
I don't want to know, George. Let's stop that running tally
no,
now.
We're going to run
it's
it.
ridiculous.
We're doing it. The tally is carrying on, he says.
Sparkling, natural yellow diamonds, your incredible Type 2A white diamonds, scintillating, firing on all cylinders. Absolute unparalleled levels of rarity. This is the perfect collector's showcase of the rarest diamonds on planet Earth, and you're getting the ultimate designs, you know, big cushion cuts. You're getting the drop earrings with the movement, with the articulation. There is a reason there are so many people just multi-buying, getting involved on every auction today, building their collections. Very clever, very astute, very savvy. 5 very minuscule opportunities remaining, 3 now. Again, I would recommend at this portion of the show, everything's been on pre-order, using the web, using the app, using it to your advantage. It means you haven't got a queue. Checkout is immediate. You still get split pays. You still get your savings. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. It just means you can be quick as you like on these deals and snatch them away from the queues that inevitably they're causing.
Okay, the best is on the app if you can. I think the web, we've crashed it again.
Yeah.
We crashed it in the 11 o'clock. I think we've crashed it again. So speak to our call centre operators or indeed get it on the app.
Yeah.
Now this is divine.
Oh my God.
Semi-bezel set again.
So the earrings sold out in a heartbeat. I think they were already sold out before we even brought you a price. You want the matching ring, that bar setting, huge amount of gold, very, very limited, single figure opportunities, limited in every single size. It is a big carat weight. It's a series of cushions. You've got a huge amount of gold as well. It's available, but everyone is in your position. Everyone's looking at it. Everyone's thinking exactly the same thing. Yes, we're going to a brand new low, as we've done throughout the show. This has always been one price, and that price was incredible. Look at that. It was $799. You know what's coming. Okay, we've got 2 sizes remaining. 6 left.
Oh my word. Look at what we're doing.
I can't believe I'm going to say this.
I can't believe, not on this one.
Yeah, straight down, $599. Good luck.
And we're on 2,300 saving.
Yeah.
You need to be on the phones now. Remember, it is a free phone number. You can order on the app. This is what everybody wants. Everybody wants to own. Of course, you want to own these diamonds.
These are the diamonds you've been told throughout your life you can't afford, you can't own. You know, unless you go to those luxury boutiques and they command money. It's yellow diamonds, for goodness sake, of this saturation of colour. We don't have to be a diamond expert to know to get that intensity of colour in a natural diamond is not in any way affordable. To get it at $599, to get it on split pay, to get 30-day money back guaranteed, to get to be able to see this with your own eyes, it is very busy. Ava, Geraldine, Jackie, Carol, Sheila in Perth and Kinross, Carol, Judy in Nottinghamshire, Douglas there in Surrey again, Collector in Greater London. There is 2 chances remaining, one in the N2O, 1 to P2Q. Good luck.
Hold the lines there. It is, oh no, P2Q's gone, there's only N to O left. We literally, we have 15 minutes and the auctions that we've got here.
The most limited of the whole show for obvious reasons, an exquisite collection of legacy.
That is like a ribbon of intense
and just matched to
yellow.
perfection. Consistent colour through every single diamond, consistent clarity grading with your Type 2A white diamonds as well from Angola. Again, we're at that point in the show where you know what's coming. You know these incredible deals. Even though you've got, what, 5 diamonds here? Yes, we did an incredible deal.
Look at the colour. That's what I can't get over. We've never seen diamonds like this before.
And if we have, on this channel, it's always been that price.
And they've never been lower than $799.
Not a penny lower. Straight down, $599. Good luck.
This is where everyone is. Nobody can believe it.
Even I can't.
We've got 5 stones.
You know?
Different designs. There's something for everybody. We have got solitaire earrings. I don't know if they've sold out. We've got some beautiful trilogy rings. We've got a really ornate wave band ring coming up. We've got a solitaire as well with just ice whites on the shoulders. Loads of you coming on in.
You haven't missed it yet. I don't want anyone to be put off and think, oh, I can't do it. I know it's very, very competitive. I know it's very limited. I'm not going to be able to get it. Every single one of you has the exact same opportunity.
Yeah,
I am absolutely putting forward the use of the web in the app. I think that's the game changer in this.
The web, when it's working. We're not working at the moment,
right.
Dave.
The app?
Even though I have seen people check out on the web.
Judy.
Yeah, Judy's checked out on the web.
And Collector in Greater London checked out on the app. Douglas checked out on the web. So, you know, if you can use the web in the app, try it. There's 3 left.
Okay, there's 3 left. Well done. No, 2 left. Sorry. Good luck to all of you. Oh, I love this next one. This is going to be on and gone. It is sublime.
Yeah, well, there's 3 left. So you're absolutely right. It is
just
a ribbon
gorgeous.
Across the finger. Only 1 size remaining. We're losing sizes. 2 left. Straight down. $5.99. Good luck.
I mean, it literally looks like it.
Lowest price ever. Straight down. $5.99. Just give it to everyone. There's 2 left. Good luck.
£200 saving. Well done.
Wow.
That's almost 30% saving, and we will resize for you free of charge, of course. So don't worry about sizing. The only trouble is you've got to be really quick to get it, because that is going to be gone. It is completely...
1 left.
£2,700 saving. Sorry, Dave. He's looking at me every time I say it.
Makes me feel so uncomfortable.
I know, I don't blame you.
It's great to
One
let
of
our
those
collectors know.
available. They will never give you any yellow diamonds.
No, well, we can't get them, so that's fine. Well done. Stay holding for the final one. Speak to the contact centre, use the web, use the app, do what you can. As I said, I think the web and the app is proving the difference in this show because of the queue time. So good luck.
Everyone realises what you're doing, Dave, which is bananas. You've gone banana. You've never done anything like this.
I know,
on this,
and I won't again, but I wanted to do something special. I saw you guys did it with the pearls. It's been very busy. I wanted to be part of it. Oh, love this.
I love this one too.
The unique trilogy. I mean, when you talk about a masterpiece, as these diamonds are, what do you do with a masterpiece? You frame it.
Yeah.
It's framed in solid gold. And look, just stare into the colour of these diamonds. Tell me you can let this opportunity pass you by and not think about it ever again. I couldn't.
Well, the colours. It is all about.
I mean, there you go. Side by side.
Those are graph diamonds on the right-hand side.
You really
Look
are
at the
getting
colour.
the pick of the bunch right now. You're getting an opportunity that we just know we can't do again. And not just that, we're doing them for the lowest deals ever. I'm going to save you hundreds again. I'm going straight down, guaranteed £200 saving. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Lowest price of the show on this unique trilogy.
No.
Oh God, yeah.
They're big stones.
$4.99. Sorry, George.
Oh, did you hear it? What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. So look, we know we're making
£200 saving.
Yeah.
2,900 saving.
Good luck.
If you'd bought one of everything from
Judy,
previous.
Julie, Collector, Carol, Linda, Jasmine, you're there, Carol's there, Marianne's there, Keith's there, Kevin, you can do it. There's 10 chances remaining. If you want to multiply on this, there's never been a better chance. Lowest price of the show. I mean, the lowest deal this has ever been as well. Everything tells you this is the one that we probably shouldn't be able to get, but you can.
And certainly not for $4.99.
Nope.
We actually have sizes available. There's only, 1s and 2s in them, but we do have sizes available. So that's brilliant for you if you're looking for something fabulous. If you're looking for an amazing 21st birthday present, 40th birthday present.
And look, when we go back to that diamond grading chart, when we talk about each additional colour adding supreme value, I think you've got it there, Connor, a moment ago. You put these 3 incredible diamonds next to it. There you go. And you think, okay, well, where does this sit on that diamond grading? You tell me. You tell me.
Look at them. I think you can see where that sits.
Yeah.
How have we still got 7 of these available?
6 now. Good luck. We're sold out of R2S. We're just hanging on in those sizes. Just snap them up, multi-buy if you can.
Okay, this next one, classic, beautiful, it's going to be gone. Wait till you see this. Such a pretty piece. 1 minute auctions now.
Oh, yeah. Classic.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 3 sizes available.
Yeah. Very easy to resize. You've got your Angolan Type 2A white diamonds on the
Look
shoulder.
at that massive one in the middle.
George, straight down to the lowest price ever. Crazy deal for everyone. $4.99. This is your opportunity.
Dave, that one is huge.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was a couple of £100 higher, I'm aware. We're at the lowest prices ever,
Another
as I've said
£200
throughout the
saving.
show. And that's why we opened the floodgates. That's why we have made everything available on pre-order. We said, look, we're telling you what we're doing. We hit the ground running with the big savings at the start. And we said it's going to run throughout the entire duration of this show. Get what you can whilst you can.
Yeah,
Barbara,
definitely.
Valerie, Collector, Jane, Judy, Collector from Greater London, Western Australia, Nottinghamshire, Cheshire, Cheltenham, you're there. West Midlands, 5 chances remaining. 3 sizes currently available.
Yep, and there's only 5 out of those 3 sizes. Well done to all of you that are managing to get hold of your incredible, fancy, intense, vivid yellow diamonds. That's what is incredible. Final pair of earrings, and they're classic. These
are going to be gone. You've seen what's happening with all the earrings.
They're beautiful studs. How many pairs have we got left?
4.
Oh.
And that is just daffodil yellow, naturally coloured diamonds, in solid gold, match pair, straight down, lowest price these have ever been, $4.99. Again, saving you huge amounts on these deals. Good luck.
£150 saving on these.
2 left.
Big, classic, beautiful diamonds. There's only 2 pairs remaining. Yeah, well, you never see those in the jewellers, do you?
Nope.
And if you saw them in Bond Street, in a jeweller's there,
or Hatton Garden, or wherever it may be, and you got a scheduled appointment to go in. They get the white gloves out, they show you these diamonds, and then you just say, oh, I can't afford them because the price is crazy. They go, well, we might have some other colour gradings in your price range, and they start coming down to the fancy light
then
colour.
You don't want them.
And maybe then, you know, it's not what you're after. Here you haven't got to compromise in any way.
No. One pair left. 1 pair remain. Good luck.
These are the last earrings of the show.
Okay, is it the trilogy next? Okay, the trilogy drop pendant. Has it sold out?
Yeah, but this is the suite, wasn't it?
The
ring sold out, the
out.
earrings sold out. Here is the matching pendant.
How many of these?
2.
Oh. Yeah, well, look at it.
Yeah.
Wow. So it matches the
ring and the earrings.
And the earrings.
Yeah.
And I think that's... People have gone for the set.
Lowest price of the show, straight down, $3.99. Good luck.
And you're still saving £200. It was $5.99.
Yep.
This is now $3.99.
Wow.
So you got in the show £3,450.
And you've seen this, a lot of the same people coming through on every single piece.
Yeah.
You know, realising their dream of owning these natural coloured yellow diamonds, getting the biggest savings, getting the greatest deals, getting these opportunities. Take advantage. 3 interest-free split payments as well, and massive savings across the board.
And the prices will be going right back up again. So
1 left. Good luck.
Get 1 of those remaining. Well done. Right, Dave. This is teamed. With pink.
Oh my God. Are we really going to do this?
Yeah. There's only 2 pieces. There's this and the pendant.
So when you saw the Beyond Rare Tender by Rio Tinto at the start of the show, and the front page image from Rio Tinto was an incredible yellow from the Diavik mine, and flanked with 2 Argyle pink diamonds. And that's as good as it gets. Well, how about our exquisite yellow at the heart of this, and a double row of pinks? And yes, we are doing what we said we're going to do.
Are they Angolan pinks?
Yep. So Angolan type 2A pinks.
Wow.
And an Angolan impressive, intense yellow at the heart. Should never take a penny off this. I should actually go up in price. I'm going to take £200 off the only price it's ever been.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, just one time today. There is, what is there, a matching pendant coming up after this?
Yes, there is.
All right, straight down, $4.99, as quick as you can. Crazy deal.
So you've got a £200 saving today?
On the standout piece of the show, let's be honest.
Wow. Wow. You saw Rio Tinto's rare coloured diamonds that fetch high prices at Rio Tinto.
Beyond rare. They're beyond rare collection.
Ones.
You know, they're outstanding. They called it the art series. But this is art. This is a yellow diamond of intense colour here, framed twice over with natural type 2A pink diamonds. This is ludicrous what we're doing. Get involved while you can. I've got Norfolk, West Midlands, County Armagh, Western Australia, Greater London. Well done to the collectors in Birmingham. You can do it. Anyone who wants this is available. You might have to get it resized, you might have to, whatever it is. Make sure you are securing this legacy acquisition.
Wow, well done to all of you coming on in. We've got 3 more deals to bring you, and that is it.
Yeah.
What a day to be joining us The lovely Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. We've got the pendant that matches.
Lowest price ever, straight down, crazy deal. You've got a chance here. You haven't got to worry about sizes. You can absolutely do it. Straight down, take £200 off, $4.99. The double halo of pinks and the incredible intense yellow. There they are together. They belong together, and today we've made it possible for you to get them together, I think. If it wasn't before, it is now.
I still can't believe I'm part of this show. I know we were doing it on the Tahitians,
yes,
and you could see how excited we were picking those things out
busy,
and saying,
so incredible.
Dave goes, come on, let's do it with the
I don't want to be upstaged. I want to do something special, bring you something phenomenally rare, bring you the most talked about diamonds in the world.
You came along and went slammed on.
Yeah, absolutely wanted to bring you this collection at the craziest deals. We can't do this very often, but let's celebrate it when we can. You've got about 10 chances remaining. You've got your interest-free split payments. You've got County on Mile, Greater London, Lincolnshire, Somerset, Greater Manchester, Collector. We've got collectors in Wales, Gloucestershire, you can do it. Collectors in Worcestershire. We are literally £500 right now. Solid gold, your natural Type 2A pink diamonds, a double halo of those, and an intense yellow diamond cushion cut solitaire at the heart of it. Well done.
That was £699. You got it for $499 today. Right, the penultimate piece, and what a piece. The final ring.
Last ring of the show, perfect solitaire. Many of you will have been asking the question, is there a solitaire? Can I get my hands on a solitaire? Well, there it is. Type 2A white diamond band. Exquisite, important, intense yellow diamond. Straight down, lowest price of the show, and lowest price it's ever been, $299.
Oh, wow.
I haven't got enough, obviously.
£100 saving. What have we got? What does that put at us? £3,950 savings.
Absolutely wild.
With one deal still to go. So for anyone who'd shopped the show, say for example previously, they're saving nearly £4,000 right now.
That's right. And we've still got one more deal to bring to you.
By phoning up the call centre.
Get this resized, speak to somebody, speak to our contact centre. Very easy to do. You still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want a price pledge, wait until after the auction, please. This is the only solitaire of the show. The only solitaire of the show, guys.
That's entry level on a high street in a I3 white diamond piece, let alone an Angolan fancy intense yellow.
You know you'll never see a deal like this again. So if you're not snapping it up now, I don't know what's going on. Stay holding.
Final piece. Final piece. This matches the earrings that we had earlier on.
Going out with a bang, as we always do. Exquisite. Type 2A Angolan white diamonds. One incredible deal to see this one out. That's solitaire at the heart of it. Straight down, lowest price of the show, $249.
$249. Now that means in the whole show, £4,000 saving.
Crazy.
If you'd bought every piece.
Yeah.
Wow. I think there's only one left.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck to all of you.
And look back through the show, shop the show, look back through those incredible deals and see what you can get, see what can be in your collection.
Wow, what a day we have had. It's been incredible. Yeah, that is a little bit silly, but that's what you've been like all day, Georgie Porgy. The gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon.
Yep.
Are you back, Dave?
Back tomorrow, lunchtime. Very excited. Cannot wait to see you all there. Thank you for having me today, Alice. And
thank you
to you guys,
Dave. It's been an absolute amazing showcase. I'll be back with you on Saturday. Thank you to Josh, to Tom, to Connor, to George, of course, and more importantly to you, the beautiful Addie will be taking you through the afternoon. See you Saturday. Bye-bye.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Just had, and what an amazing show you're about to have. For the next 4 hours, we've got a question that all of you are asking: what would Jake do? Now, if you tuned in yesterday, maybe you were looking at the schedule this morning, you probably saw our Jake was supposed to be in today. Where is he? Where is he? He's not here. He's left me to go solo. So do you know what? I know you guys. I know at home you love when management come in. You're like, you know what? They get the best deals because they're management. They have access. They don't get that red. They don't get that red tape. They don't get a no. It's management. They can do what they want, right? Well, these hours, this product that we have in these hours, is Jake's. With Jake's management. So guess what, guys? What I'm going to say for you today is, forget Jake. Forget what Jake would do. Today is all about what will we do? What will our team do? Goodbye, Jake. Forget Jake. He's not here. We're going rogue. I can assure you, every single item in this hour and the next hour. Sorry, Jake. Not sorry. Not sorry. Not sorry. You're not here. There's nothing that Jake can do. You can email me and you can text me. I'm going to ignore it. The email that has been sent with strict instruction, do not do XYZ, has not been opened. I have not seen it. We're not listening. We've gone completely rogue. Myself, Katie and Christy, do you know what's going to happen? We're going to sell out of every single one of these pieces in this hour and the next hour, and we plan to not move on until these pieces have gone. Okay? We've got 2 hours of incredible deals. Deals you have never seen before, potentially 3, depending what we want. We're going to figure it out. What will we do? You're going to find out. That's what will we do? What would Jake do? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't care. We absolutely don't care. Sorry, not sorry, Jake. But literally, phone's off the hook in the gallery. Emails are off. We are not listening to anything anymore. For the next 4 hours, we are literally, Katie's literally put out of office on, just because she knows that email's going to ping through, like, what on earth are you doing? Should have turned up. You should have came to work, Jake. You should have came to work today, Jake. You're missing out. You enjoy that sunshine. I don't even know what it's doing. You enjoy that sunshine, Jake. We're going to enjoy right here, right now. Now, we have a Peridot suite. This Peridot suite should not be part of this sale, should not be part of the clearance. It's Jake's Gillian Peridot. It is beautiful. It's my birthstone. We're going to go wild in the aisles on this. It's a beautiful suite, isn't it? It looks very regal. Now, I'll tell you what, we're going to put those on pre-order, something we were told specifically not to do. We were meant to do a limited time only auction on these Peridots, limited time only. They get, at the very end of the show, 7 minutes. If they want to check out, they can check out, they get 7-minute auction. No, you get pre-orders. You've got until they sell out. That's what you've got. It's the best, absolute best, fairest opportunity we could bring to you right here, right now. It is the deal of the day that you want to get involved in. We've unofficially the deal of the day, should I say. It's sale, it's clearance, it's going to be wild, and we're going to get started with another green gemstone, chrome dioxide. It is fabulous. By the way, you know chrome dioxide doesn't get set into silver, not of this size. This is solid gold. Yes, I know. Should not be happening. Absolutely is happening right here, right now. We have a fabulous opportunity and we plan to sell out. So this chrome dioxide, maybe you've seen it before. Maybe you've seen something similar. Maybe you've wanted to own this gemstone. It's been out of your reach. Well, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, we're doing a clearance. For no reason whatsoever. Now, I'm going to show you a price point that would be amazing. And not your deal. Because what will we do? What will we do on this chrome dioxide? It's a £149 starting price. There's 2 sizes available. What I would recommend by you is getting involved early. Grab yourself the chrome dioxide. There we go, first one's gone. We've got 5 opportunities. We plan to sell out. Now, there's a question that you often get asked here. You see a lot of presenters do it. I've done it myself. If I see 10 more names on that board, I'm going to go lower. That's not happening today. If I need 10 more names on that board, I'm going lower before they come on the board. So that's what's happening. You understand what's going on today? You understand how wild this is going to be? Now, I can already see Shropshire, Norfolk, Isle of Man, Merseyside, you're all there. We are going lower here for you today. If you want to grab yourself a chrome dioxide in solid gold, this is your opportunity. It's a £95 deal. We absolutely, no, shouldn't be a thing. Absolutely shouldn't be a thing. This is genuine, natural chrome dioxide in solid gold at £95. This is your chance to get involved on the most vivacious, vivid green gemstone that you can get a hold of. We plan to do sellouts here today. We're going to get in trouble. There is a reason. It's my birthday. Jane, love it. We'll do some birthday celebrations. What will we do for Jane's birthday? Love it. Absolutely love it. £95 is all you're paying today. Natalie, Nancy, Samantha, you're all there getting involved. Wait, is Jake celebrating with Jane somewhere? What's going on here? People are going to start talking. Is this where our Jake is? Is he skiving? £95 is an amazing deal. It's absolutely incredible. Now it's still available. It's absolutely still available. Natalie in Texas, Nancy in Dorset, Samantha in Shropshire, Collector in Isle of Man, Patricia in Merseyside, you're on the wait list. I'm not finishing this auction until we've sold out. I'm taking every penny off. Jesse's there. We'll stay in it all hour if I have to. Jesse in New South Wales, you've just joined the team. Now listen, I plan to not move on until these are allocated. That's the mission that I'm on today. We are absolutely on a mission. We are selling out. Are we going to stick at £91.40? Have they sold out? No, we've still got 3. This is what I said I was going to do. You are used to management. The only people here, management and guest hosts doing these deals where they can call the prices and they'll call the shops. Absolutely not happening today. We're doing it right here, right now. We are ignoring every piece of paperwork we have in front of us, every email that's came through. We plan to go lower. If you want solid gold, what will we do? Squeezing. We're squeezing. £86.96 is exactly what we've done here today on our chrome dioxide. It's an amazing, amazing opportunity. There's now only N2O available. However, you can get it resized. At these prices, go for it. Why on earth not? This is set with your white zircon in your solid gold. Yvonne, you've joined the team as well at County Durham. I can see you all there. I would recommend getting involved quickly if you want to secure yours. On the telephone lines, I can see Jessie, you're still there. Judith on Q-Buster as well. You guys have been allocated, so well done for getting involved. You're getting a genuine solid gold ring at £86.96. Can you believe it? Now it's saying the last one is in a web or at basket. We cannot see. It's not fully gone. It's kind of half allocated. Somebody's holding it. What you can do is call the call centre and snatch it out of someone's bag if you want to. I don't know who that's going to go to. I would recommend holding on the phone lines and check it out as soon as possible. Sold out. This is what we plan on doing. How about Ethiopian opal? It's the Bennett Vault piece. Now, if you don't know who Jake is related to, if you don't know his wife, that's Steve's daughter. Steve Bennett, we know, the founder of Gemporia. This is the Bennett Vault. This is their family vault. And that's why Jake got to have this piece in the hour today. Now, what would Jake do? Well, he would want these to all have a home today. But what will we do? We will ensure these do sell out at the very, very lowest prices. We have no restrictions on our system, none whatsoever. We have the ability that Jake has, and then some, because we are in control of the show right now. You can see Steve at the mine, £199 as a start price. This is the relationship we have with the mine owners. This is Steve on location himself. If you haven't met it before, this is Steve Bennett. And we have from the Bennett Vault an opal ring. Why? Why is this from the Bennett Vault? You can see why when you look at the colour, when you look at the design, the fact it's solid gold, 2.33 grams. You can see exactly why this would be in a prestigious collection like Steve's. But $199, guys, is not the deal. We've still got 3 sizes. This is a deal you've probably seen on your screens before for this design, right? However, we're going lower. We have to go lower in order to sell out. It's a sale hour. It's a clearance hour, £135. I know, £67.50 on a split pay for an opal of this size. It's huge, by the way. This opal is 1.26 carats. It's a 9x8mm cabochon round. It is absolutely beautiful. Vanessa and Carol and Collector and Patricia, you're all there. This is an amazing saving hour for the next 1 hour, 2 hours, potentially 3 hours. We're going to see how naughty we're feeling. We're going to play it by ear because why on earth not? Why on earth not? This is what we're here to do today. We've got 2 days off after today. None of us are turning our phones on to work for those 2 days. Not a chance. We've got 5 opportunities for every single one of you. The phones are literally unplugged in the gallery. We're not even joking. Genuinely unplugged in the gallery. We're not. No, it's not happening today. At £135. Caroline, you're there as well. Agnes is there. We've got Jill in Cheshire. Do you want to grab yourself an incredible saving? If so, I would check out now because there's more of you on the phone lines than there is rings available. You wanted us to go lower? We told you we're not moving on until these deals have sold out. So that's what we plan to do today. If you want to grab yourself a bargain, and it is a bargain, this is £126. This is, afternoon Adelaide, just tuned in. This crazy hour, gorgeous Ethiopian opal ring, Glennis, I know, it is wild. What will we do? Do you know what? We don't even know what we're going to do. All we know is we want red, sell out. That's what we want to create on our web right now. Jill, well done for getting yours. R2S is completely sold out. We have Enter O and P2Q available. However, there's only one in the Enter O, so I would be quick if you want to allocate that one. Helen, Sharon, Collector, Joanne, Caroline, Agnes, Vanessa, Carol and Patricia, you're all on the phone lines, guys, but you haven't checked out. So are you going to risk it? It's a game of do I, don't I? This is the plan right now. You are playing chicken with the star. That's exactly what you're doing because you either check out at this price or potentially miss out. No one wants that, but this is what the clearance hour is all about. £126. What will we do? We will absolutely sell out of every single one of these pieces, that's for sure. Look at the red glow on that. Wow. Part of the Bennett Vault collection. Best of luck on this one. There is one left, and that is it. I'm unsure who that's going to be allocated to. Kim, you're there on the app. Sharon's on the app. Agnes is on the app. There is Carol and Vanessa on the telephone line, so I think yours have been allocated. Yeah, Vanessa's has just been allocated. Patricia, you're on the app as well. I don't know which one of you is going to get the final one on the app, to be honest, because these are your names here. There's one. Guys, you here, there is one. Because there's still one, we're going lower. Which one of you is going to be fastest fingers first? Who is going to be the quickest? We're taking as much of... We told you we were going to do it. 1-to-1. This is what I'm going to have next week with Jake, a 1-to-1 meeting. A telling off. That's what I'll do. I don't care. I don't mind and I don't care. What can we do? Jake, you weren't here. I'd rather ask for forgiveness than for permission. It's happened. Amazonite now. These are beautiful, beautiful earrings. So I'm doing my holiday shop here after work today. So I'm going to sit in the office. No one's here at 7 p.m. when we leave. So I'm going to sit in the office and I'm going to start my Gemporia holiday shop after work. Yeah, I need an earring back. And I think these could very much be part of what I'm going to be getting into my collection for my holiday attire. How incredible is this deal? £19.99. Have you seen it? Have you spotted it? Who's there? There's 13 carats of Mozambique Amazonite. And we're starting at £19.99. Now do ignore the star buy that's coming up at the end of the hour. But you get a sneaky peek whilst you're there of our Spinels. And look at those. Yes, please and thank you. Right, we have 12 left. I would like to get a pair of these. However, I'd also like these to sell out during this showcase. So I would recommend, guys, Patricia, you've secured yours. You knew you were happy at $19.99. You've just got a 50% saving. They've gone under £10 for the first time ever. This has never happened before. What will we do? Is the question we've asked. This is what we would do for these gorgeous earrings. They are fabulous. Your Amazonite, 13.7 carats of Amazonite is an absolutely fantastic opportunity for you to be getting involved in. Berkshire, you've got yours, and Merseyside, you've also got yours. However, Vanessa, Helen, Wendy, Natalie, Janine and Janet, you're all there as well. Donna, you're there. Good luck to each and every one of you. There's 8 opportunities available. We've gone under £10 for the first time ever. Yes, we mean business. We are not messing around today on these gorgeous gemstones. Amazonite is now part of this sale hour clearance and sale. It's all happening. There's a massive queue now, unfortunately, on the phone lines for the last few pairs of these. They are fabulous, fabulous opportunities to get involved. They are also very tactile, which I love about these. So this ball actually spins, look. So when you're wearing them, if you are a fiddler, I am absolutely a fiddly kind of person. I'm always messing around with my jewellery. Very tactile jewellery for me is a dream. If I've got a bracelet on, I'm constantly moving it up and down the wrist. Necklaces, constantly twiddling with them. Earrings, I play with it. It's just what I'm like. I'm a very fiddly person. What can I say? £9.99 is an amazing deal. Now we've got first-time buyers in this auction. Fiona, welcome to the madness. It's not normally like this. It's not normally like this at all. I'm usually very well behaved and follow all the rules. And today we've got absolutely rogue. Our entire team have gone absolutely rogue. We were supposed to have Jake join us. He's not turned up. So as an apology from us to you, and as a thank you from us to you for joining us, we're going rogue. And it wasn't about what will Jake do. What would Jake do? Forget it. What will we do? That's the question, and this is exactly what we planned. Under £10 for Amazonite. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved. I don't know who's going to get that final pair. Again, a massive list. Also, Janet, you're there as a first-time buyer as well. So Janet and Fiona, two first-time buyers here today. Thank you so much for joining us and welcome to the family. We haven't got all the names through. We think there is. It's kind of half allocated again. I don't know who it's gone to. Let us know if it's you. Message in and let us know if you secured the last one because we're moving on. Shall we? Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to tell you, for the first-time buyers there, exactly what you get in your order.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Right, perfect. 6 is perfect, actually. Yeah, because I can wear it on my middle finger. I'm getting this ring. I should have an account open. It would be devastating if I don't have an account open. Judith, Vanessa, Helen, Jill, Janie and Patricia, well done on the last piece. We have, wow. Wow. I love this. It looks so expensive. Honestly, I'm going to tell you that you want to get involved quickly. I'm getting involved on this one. And we are going low. This is a completely natural fancy cut optic quartz. We have a gold-plated sterling silver band and 2 carats of optic quartz. I'm giving you the best opportunity to get in early. I love this. I'm going to get a hold of this. I said I was doing jewellery shopping for my holiday. This is a bit more like, just because I really like it. It's fastest fingers first. Guys, this is where we start in the auction. This is absolutely beautiful. £14.99. For those of you that are not watching the screen and you're only listening, it's a £14.99 deal to start. Now we've got a message on screen. Welcome to all the new Gemporians. You will not regret purchasing anything from Gemporia. Bag of bargain. Glennis, love that message. Thank you so much for welcoming our new first-time buyers. Addy, you are very good at being very bad. Janie, I love it. It's not just me, it's Katie and Christy too. It's the team. We've decided as a trio today, we're like this, we're in it together. Forget Jake. Who needs Jake? You don't. You don't need Jake here today. You've got us 3 doing dream deals. You can see Adelaide, Patricia, Jill and Chloe have secured theirs. That's me, by the way. That's me, Adelaide at the bottom. £8.50. I mean, I'm ecstatic because that's an amazing price point. £8.50. Chloe and Jill and Patricia, Judith, Natalie, Donna, Angela, Collector and Teresa, you're all there as well. Enter O and L to M is available. £8.50 is an amazing, amazing deal. These are going to sell out, and that's what we wanted from us today. This is an amazing opportunity that you can get involved in. I love this design. I think it looks really expensive. It is perfect, isn't it? This is a £10 under. £8.50 auction, guys. It's fastest fingers first. It's only outer M that's available. Where this is an index finger ring, I've literally got it in the outer M because I was like, well, I don't care. It's going to fit it's going to fit somewhere. And I want it, so I'm getting a hold of it. I will get it resized if I have to. At this price, I'll probably pay more for resizing than I will for the ring, but I don't mind. It means I get to have this ring at a fabulous price. Even with resizing, it's still a bargain deal. So I'm happy, you're clearly happy. Brenda, Joyce, Hazel, Judith, Natalie and Donna, you're all there. Australia's there as well. It is fastest fingers first. I cannot stress to you enough how quick you need to be on these deals. There's the last one. I don't know who it's going to go to. It's all app and web bidders there. I'm going to let you, Patricia's got two. I'm going to let you decide between yourselves which one of you is going to be the winner on it, if you like, because it is just whoever does it first. Now, this is very, 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 very naughty. Can you spot it from there what that gemstone was? Yes, it's solid gold. I'm sorry. What on earth are we doing with this in a sale hour? It's beautiful. Now we're going to start with the ring. These, they're gorgeous. Are the earrings you're wearing in this clearance hour? They're not in this clearance hour. They're in my final hour. However, I'm still going to be in a bit of a rogue mood at that point. So we've got the earrings, the matching pendant and the ring. We plan to do an entire suite, a deal where you can get all three of them. I would just be there, is what I would recommend. If you love them, get them early. We'll put pre-orders on for those at what time? Maybe at 6. I tell you what, we'll do 1 hour of pre-orders, okay? So we'll let you know when they're available to go on pre-order. They are coming up, they are fabulous. However, right now we're in an official clearance. What will we do? That is the question. What will we do? I can guarantee one thing we'll do, and that's sell out. The one thing I can't guarantee is how low we will go. However, it's a win-win for you. You checking out is an indication of how low we need to go on this clearance hour. And let's be realistic, we haven't hedged you up on any of these pieces and let you know that this is going to be happening. We've not been sending promos out for a week about this. This has just landed on your doorstep right now. So we kind of have this limbo situation where we think, right, we've got 299 on the screen at the moment. Nobody has checked out so far. We know that's not good enough as a clearance deal. Oh, Deborah, you've just checked out. But Deborah, you've done this to be safe and not miss out because you know how wild we're about to go. I plan to sell out, so whether your names are there or not, I'm going to go lower until this sells out. So it's a risk, it's a game of risk. Are you going to risk it? Are you going to get involved early and secure yours? Or are you going to wait until you see a deal you cannot resist and then you're going to join the race to the phone lines and get involved in the excitement? It's up to you which way you want to do it. However, we're going lower. 299. This is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in solid gold. 229 is a clearance deal already, which is a fabulous, fabulous price point. I want you there. I need to see you there. Let me know if you're happy with this price. Deborah obviously is. Deborah was happy at 299. Maybe, Deborah, let me know. Message in. Were you happy at that price because you've seen this before and felt like you missed out? We have 4 sizes available, and that is it. We've got 3 sizes. L to M is sold out. It's not good enough. We need to go lower. It's not sold out. We have 11. We have 11 opportunities. This is the most stunning design. It is so sparkly. It is full of colour. It is full of summer. £229 is a steal. But it's not your steal of a deal today. everybody pays the final low price. Deborah, you will always be rewarded for checking out early because you will also pay the final low price, £193 for solid gold. For this cocktail ring, £193. This is genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Have you seen the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise elsewhere? Also, let's take a minute for the spessartine garnet that's there. What on earth are we doing? Spessartite garnet. In the centre there, it's a semi-bezel that we have surrounded with white zircon in solid gold. There's almost a glow within this garnet. It is fabulous. It is yours today at £193. However, we still have 9, guys. There are still 9 opportunities available. We will go lower until we sell out. Every single one of you that's already checked out, well done for getting involved. You now pay £184. We're going to continue to drop until we've sold out on every single piece. That's the aim of the game today. We will absolutely continue to go lower and lower and lower. This is an amazing, amazing hour to be joining us for. I love the deals that we are doing right here today, and you love them too. Deborah and Patricia and Collector and Vanessa, I can see you all there. £61.33. By the way, that's something to note. We have split pay on these. These split pay should always come off during a clearance hour. They always forget. They always forget to take them off. They're still there. So we have a £61.33 split pay for a solid gold ring. There is a few of you there now that need to absolutely check out quickly because I can see there's a wait on the phone lines. However, we're going lower. We are going lower for the final 5 of you. Deborah's just, have you seen what Deborah's done? Deborah, love that you've just done that. Why not? Multi-ordered. Checked out at $299. Deborah's paying $177 today. How amazing, how utterly incredible is this deal, Deborah? I love that you've managed to secure 2 of these. That's what we call getting yourself a deal. That's what we call snapping up a bargain. You secured one at the higher price point, knowing you would pay the final low price. And right now, you now have 2 of these at £177. Janice, you're there in London. There's Derbyshire and Merseyside waiting on the lines there. I can see you there. What will we do? 177 is the deal today. There's just the one left. I don't know who it's going to go to. Best of luck on this. Utilise the 3-way split pay because it is there for you to take advantage of at £59. I cannot believe, absolutely wild. I mean, we did step into the Wild showcase last night, didn't we? For the week, we're into the Wild. Where's the hat? We need the hat behind me. I don't actually want to wear the hat. I mean, there it is. There's our hat. I should. But this, right, Deborah? Here's your warning. The pendant. Do you want to grab yourself a matching pendant? If so, get involved quickly. Your tangerine garnet surrounded with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That garnet in the centre is 2 carats. Completely natural garnet in the centre there. 2 carats. It's a semi-bezel, 8 by 6 millimetres. And you have 6, yet again, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're going to show you a start price, a price we should close at, a price we're not closing at today. By the way, just to clarify, if we sell out at our very first price point and we had already planned to go lower, we would still get to the lowest price. Everything so far, we've gone lower than we anticipated, but that's okay. We're selling out. That's what we wanted to do. I would still recommend getting involved early. Tangerine garnet in the centre there. That's the gorgeous orange, vivacious gemstone you're seeing there. Then vivid blue gemstones surrounding this are your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is where we should close the 279 deal. It's solid gold. It's genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a genuine natural garnet. It's not going to be the deal where we close at today. We already know that. But this is where we should be. This is so you can understand the indication of how low we are going. If we were in a store right now, you'd have a red price tag and I'll be writing was 279 and I'll be getting ready to write the now. But in a store, let me tell you, it would cost a lot more than 279. And also, would we be able to get this many Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this many tangerine garnets to create a collection like this? Probably not. £93 on split pay right now. And we plan to go lower. So which ones of you want to be successful? What you can do is get this in your basket ready. to press the checkout button and do it quickly. Or what you also can do is get on the phone lines and let them know you want to get a hold of it. What I would do is be savvy and get involved at the higher price. And if you're not happy at the lower price, that's okay. I would absolutely call up and cancel the order if I'm not happy. I can guarantee you will be. I can guarantee you will be. £279 is not your sale deal. We're going straight down. There's 7 opportunities. It's a £188 deal. £188. I know, there is a split pay going on over here. Have you spotted it? £66 and 66 pence. Yep. Yeah, 3 ways. It goes 3 ways, guys. It's not a 2-way split pay on this one. It is your natural tangerine garnet with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise at £62 and 66 pence on your split pay, which is absolutely amazing. £188 to get all of this. Hey, Luke. Luke's in the building. He can't believe how good this deal is either. Oh, wait. Are you in with... What are you doing today? Oh, Luke's directing the next show. Oh, you're in for a treat. Here he is. £188. Haven't sold. Still got 5 left. There are 5 opportunities available. We plan to go lower. Right here, right now, 167 is just ludicrous. It's not okay. 167, it's what's happened. We have 5 opportunities. We had to go lower. This is what it's all about. Get involved whilst you can. There's a 3-way split pay on this. Now, we have seen your messages in with the delay on the web. However, it's all getting resolved. What I would recommend is calling at the call centre, checking out on the app, checking out on the web. It's all still, we're resolving the problems online. Do not worry about that. It tends to happen when we're really busy. Have you found that? Have you found that at home? When there's a sale deal, it just goes wild. It's like our systems cannot cope. Is Jake there pulling the plug from behind the scenes? We don't know. He's found a way into work. £150 is your deal. This is what's going to happen. It doesn't matter if it's because of you being slower or us not being able to work. It doesn't matter what the reason is. I plan to sell out. So regardless of whether you physically can check out or not, we have now gone to £50 on your split pay, £150 on the nose. Get this home for £50. Try it on. Show your friends, show your family. If you don't love it, send it back. That's what I would recommend with every single piece of jewellery you are purchasing from Gemporia. Margaret's there and Collector's there and Shirley and Claire, you're also there. Jenny and Janine, I can see you there with this in your basket. I would recommend checking out. There's the final one available. We have an amazing peridot suite coming up for you. If you tuned in at the beginning of the show, Margaret, that last one could be yours. You're on the telephone lines, we've allocated for you, so fingers crossed, we're going to leave it there. Now, did you get a sneak peek at the peridot? Oh, so beautiful. This is luxury. This is Jake Thompson's Gillin peridot. How amazing is that design? This is coming your way. Pre-orders are open. I would recommend getting involved early on this one. Now, we have some dream catcher earrings coming your way. Do you love these whimsical floaty style earrings? Well, I know I do. They are fabulous. I love the dangly, the feathers on these. I love that they move. We have a white topaz in the centre there. Oh, look at that, very ethereal. Sitting in front of our black spinels, this is your yellow gold plated earrings, starting at £14.79. £14.79, you heard us right. You absolutely did hear us right. We've closed here. There's surely nowhere to move. However, have you seen that quantity? Shocked we have that many, actually. Really shocked. What would Jake do? Don't care. Don't care, he's not here. What will we do? What will we do? We are going so low. Right now, here for you today, for you to own your very own pair of whimsical Dreamcatcher earrings at £7.32. Yeah, they're definitely going to sell out today. I would say so. A £7.32 deal should not be happening. Each one of these feathers moves individually, so it is beautiful. There is a gorgeous movement within these when you wear them. This is a fabulous gifting opportunity. To be honest, what I will say is all the silver and gold plated in this hour and the next hour and the hour after that potentially are going to be perfect gifting opportunities. So if you want to take advantage of our gift packaging service, get involved. You absolutely can. Imagine receiving these, opening one of the purple boxes from Gemporia and these being inside. Can you imagine how incredible that is as a gift? What a thoughtful, lovely little gift that you could get for someone for £7.32. What jewellery can you actually spend that kind of money on? Go on the likes of, let's say, ASOS, for example, and look at the earrings on there. They are usually stainless steel and gold plated. I can't believe they haven't sold out at that price. And they were way higher priced than £7 on the likes of, you know, any jewellers like that. It's a £5 auction. Patricia, you've already ordered 2. Vanessa, you've got yours. Zardia's there, and Heather, and Sandra and Jenny, you've got your. It's a £5 deal now, £4.95. This is why you need to be quick. This is why I've said check out early. There's 8 opportunities available. Deborah, Jamie, Janie, Barbara, Collector and Junan. Well done to each and every one of you that's there. However, you need to be quick. If you want to check out on these, you want to own these earrings, then you need to be quick. It's a £5 opportunity. Previously closed at £15. I have these. They look so good on. Jenny, you've got another pair. I love it. So are they a gift, or are you buying just in case you lose a pair? Is it one of those sorts of situations? Are you maybe a jewellery maker and you're going to take the post off and maybe thread a chain through that lace work and wear that as a pendant? Let me know what you plan to do with these gorgeous earrings. But that's a fabulous, fabulous opportunity for somebody else, but an incredible opportunity for yourselves. Heather, you've multi-ordered by 2 as well. We have 2 opportunities. Margaret, Rita, Natalie, Maurice, Barbara and June Ann. Angela, you're there as well. It could be you, but only if you're quick. I would recommend checking out on those carts, £4.95. We're going to leave those ones there. We have more deals coming up. Oh, wow. I mean, a gift for my bestie. Oh, I love that. Has she seen you wear them as well? Or has she not seen them yet? Like maybe you're going to meet for a coffee or a tea, you are wearing yours, and then you gift her a pair. That would be lovely. I'd love that. Are we okay? This is very designer, I must say. So I thought on the thumbnail that the white enamelling was actually a cutout work. But it's white enamel, adorned with beautiful white zircon, with a massive ruby in the centre. The deal's going to be so low on this, I can guarantee. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get a clock ready for you before we even load the graphics in. I don't think you're ready for what we're doing on this. I don't think you're ready for this deal. Because when I say it's going to be bonkers, I mean it's truly going to be bonkers. That clock has started ticking. This is your opportunity to get involved early on. In 20 seconds, you are going to be able to secure your beautiful ruby. This is a 5-star review. Such a beautiful ruby. It stands out with everything. Such a rich colour. It is a rich colour. It is an absolutely good. You can tell it's a natural ruby as well, which is what I love and adore. 5 seconds, guys, and then we're opening the graphics. Then you get a chance to own this. Right now, phone lines are locked. Get involved. Debs, absolutely, no problem at all. L to M, N to O, and P to Q is the sizes that are available. There's 3.8 carats of ruby. 3.8 carats. And white zircon all around this. As a half halo, drenching the band around the enamel. Do you want to own yourself one of the biggest rubies we've had on show? 3.8 carats, a 12 by 8 millimeter ruby. If so, yeah, this This is a start price, £249. Solid gold, obviously. God, huge. We need to make a decision now. We need to decide what to do, because we want to ensure that we sell out. However, this is a 3.8 carat ruby. This one's a little bit tough for us, you know, but not so tough that we're not going to do it. I love it. I love that we've done this. £181, it's happened. Nothing is safe in a sale. Nothing at all is safe in a sale. This is a genuine ruby, the Demantoid ruby from Madagascar, with your white enamelling and your stunning white zircon. There's 3 sizes and that is it. This could be yours. You could be wearing this. This is definitely a special occasion piece, isn't it? The one that you wear for special events and to show off and feel luxurious, feel elegant. Guys, how have you not checked out at that price? Yeah, fine. That's what you needed. That's what you need. We've gone down to 169. Not a problem. No skin off my nose until I have a one-to-one next week, but that's fine. Honestly, I don't know really what Jake can say. I mean, he's probably going to have a few words about the slide. He's not here. If you were here, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have had to do that, Jake. You didn't show up. So it's your fault. I'm absolutely deflecting the blame right there. £169 is your deal. £56.33 on your split pay for your ruby and white zircon. Gorgeous deal that we have available for you. Olwen, you're there, and I love the name Olwen. Caroline's there, and Patricia. I can see you there, collectors as well. However, there is problems happening on the web that we will absolutely be getting resolved. We are sorting it. There's 6 opportunities available, and that is it. Utilise the app and the web. Check out early whilst you can. You have an opportunity to get involved whilst the app and the web are not working for a lot of you. And I can see many of you messaging in, by the way, and saying, I'm trying to check out, I'm having problems. Call the call centre, 0800 330 8000. We're going to keep going lower until we're sold out either way. We could allocate, we could move on and say, right, we know there's problems, we're going to move on. However, and that probably would be the right thing to do, it's not going to be what we do. We want to sell out, regardless of the issues on the web. We want to sell out. So we want to make room for all of the new jewels that we've got coming our way. Jill, you're there, and Francis. Some of you are struggling, some of you are able to check out. So well done to those of you that are okay. Thank you. Phew, I thought it was only me. No. Do you know what? There's nothing more annoying, is there, than when you're at home and you're refreshing the web and then you turn your internet off and you're like, what's wrong with my phone, or what's wrong with my iPad or laptop or tablet? No, it's us. It's us. It's always like this when it gets busy. I mean, you know Greater London better than anyone how wild it is. Now, Cheshire has just managed to check out on the web. So those of you on the phone line, you have the best opportunity. Jill, I don't know how Jill's done that. But Jill has done that. However, Donna, Marie, Leslie Olwood, Francis Collector and Patricia, I don't know which one of you is going to get this, because I can see you've got it in baskets and you can't physically check out, and I'm so sorry about that. You have to call the call centre for these auctions whilst we're working on the situations. I'm so sorry. Thank you for putting the message on the screen too, because I've been on silent. Oh no! Get us off silent. No, I know why. It's a bit manic, isn't it? It's a bit chaotic. Maybe if you're trying to sit down and have a relaxing cup of tea, this isn't the noise, is it, that you want whilst you're trying to relax? I hear you, it's fine. £163 is your deal today. Berkshire, you're there. Shropshire is there. County Durham and Lancashire, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Norfolk, Berkshire and Merseyside. I can see you all there. Incredible opportunity for a huge ruby. I told you it was one not to miss, didn't I? Next, we have a rainbow fluorite. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. You know, like the dog tag style that we used to have. It's really popular. That reminds me of this. This is a slab, a literal slab of rainbow fluorite. Oh, I like her. A mere 40 carats, did you say? In the sale? Completely natural. What we're going to do then is start at a ridiculous price. Absolutely ridiculous. And we're going to start under £30 at £24.99. Yep, we've started there. £24.99. Massive! It's a 30 by 20 millimetre fluorite that we have available for you. And you know we are nowhere near done. We plan to sell out right here, right now. You have an opportunity to get involved, but you need to be quick. No need at all. £9 is what we're doing today. Myself and Katie and Christy, we've all looked through the show today. We've looked at all of the pieces of jewellery and not a single piece is going to be left without this sale deal. This is what we're doing. We plan to sell out. We've spoken about this. What will we do? It's the question that we're all asking. What will we do? One thing is guaranteed, we will sell out on every single piece of jewellery. We plan to sell out across the board on every single piece, whether it's silver, whether it's gold, whether it's fluorite, ruby, emerald, sapphire, whatever we have is going to sell out here today. This is an entire slab of fluorite, 40 carat, which is absolutely remarkable. What a sizable piece of fluorite at £9. It's a £10 opportunity that you have coming your way. I love the natural kind of patterns within your rainbow fluorite as well. That's just beautiful. There's clear fluorite within this, which I adore. You get your purples and there's some pinks and there's some quite deep blues down at the bottom there. Each and every one will be different. And I'll show you the other side of this as well, because you can see it's all the way through. It's literally a slab, so you can see that pattern sits within the whole gemstone. It's not painted on, it's natural. How amazing is that? Brenda and Jenny and Susan and Deanna. Now, Deanna, Susan and Brenda have all checked out on the app, so that's very promising for us. Let us know if you've got any problems going on. Jenny, you're on the web, so that's really good. Jill's just upped hers to 2 on the web, so this is working out well. It looks like we may be up and running again. Yes, I hope so. Everybody else, do refresh your webs to make sure that you have the access to actually be able to check out, because I know these are not the deals you want to be missing out on. We are seeing your messages, we understand the frustration. However, we are here right now to sell out jewellery. So we really hope you can get on the phone lines and you can get involved. This is a £9 opportunity to get involved in. £9. There's 4 chances available. Kim, you're there on the telephone lines. Well done for getting involved on the telephone lines and securing yours. That's an amazing way to get involved. For the final 3 opportunities, your £9 fluorite is there for either Teresa, Eleanor, Julie, Jackie, Gloria, Val, Donna and Patricia. One of you, or 3 of you, 2 of you now, will be successful on those. And Janet in Shropshire, you're there as well, for the final opportunity. But you need to be quick. This is absolutely wild. Hold the lines. Into the wild, indeed. Is it already? Guys, it's time for Peridot. This is an entire suite of Jake's collection that we have as a star buy.
It's here in the forest city of Danhua, in the very far eastern part of China, where the tides of change are truly taking place. And we're just crossing over now to a very important unveiling which is taking place, where you've got figures of Western and Eastern industry leaders joining for an official unveiling of the world's largest primary deposit peridot mine in the world. You've got the Financial Times, you've got the Geosciences Unit of Beijing, you've got Andy Lucas, formerly of the GIA, you've got the Iliad Jewelry House, and us as well here at Gemporia have been invited to attend this seminar which is taking place in this private building behind me. This is where we're going to find out just how incredible this opportunity really is, and we want you guys to come along for the ride.
It is time for your star buy, and it is none other than genuine peridot. I adore this setting, and genuinely, when I first saw this, when I first laid eyes on this, I thought it was a green diamond with white diamonds. Then I remembered I was at Gemporia, and I thought, you know what, that's cheeky, that's got to be a coloured gemstone. And it is, it's peridot. Now I'm used to peridot, it's my birthstone, it's a gemstone I've worked with a lot over the years. However, what tricks me with this is the luxury setting of it, because it is a very luxurious setting that we have in the ring and the pendant and the necklace. It is absolutely drenched in gemstones, to say the least. Drenched. I love a bezel set, but also the size of these is just perfect. It's not too big, it's not too small. It sits right in the middle there as a perfect everyday wearable design that's also borderline cocktail. Now we've already got feedback on this. Sandra, 5-star. This ring is absolutely stunning, a real treasure. No, that message, would you say that associated with a clearance piece of jewellery? We've seen some 5-star reviews come through during the clearance hour, and it always mentions a price, right? Great deal, fab deal, steal of a deal, bargain price. So happy I got this at this. No, this is not a clearance piece of jewellery. You would not have seen this piece of jewellery, nor the earrings, nor the pendant in a clearance hour quite like what we are doing for you today. There's 14 opportunities. And I can confirm this is your Gilles peridot. This is completely natural, unenhanced, untreated, 1.27 carats. It's a 7mm central stone. And the setting it's sat in is white gold with your white zircon. How often do you see white gold jewellery here at Gemporia? You're going to see an absolutely outrageous price on this, the earrings and the pendant. Remind yourselves, this is gold. That price, as a start price, is not where we would start a gold auction. Not for this size gemstone. We plan to sell out, not just of the ring, but of the pendant and the earrings. Debs, Addie, I have a Midas ring in Gilles peridot. The colour is far brighter than other peridot I've purchased. It just pops and says, look at me. Debs, I'm not joking when I say, and I've worked in jewellery for a long time. I saw this and thought green diamond. Instantly, because of the way it was sparkling at me. It wasn't until further inspection I was like, oh my goodness, this is the peridot. This is the peridot. What on earth? This is amazing. You can tell the difference between white gold and silver. If you wear it, you can tell the difference. Sterling silver has a more steel finish to it. White gold has that whiter, glossier almost feel to it. But $299, you'd be forgiven for thinking we're doing silver right now. Now, we are going lower. It is a star buy. It's part of our sale hour. $199. You've got 2.74 grams of 9 carat gold. 2.74 grams. Let that sink in with this price point. Let's add on top of that this huge peridot. Let that sink in for a second. We want the people that are tuning in to get all three. We want those of you that love this to be able to secure yours early. They're already selling out. However, we want to chip away at this price. We've had a conversation before the show, and this is where we want to sell out today at £135. This is an amazing price point. It is your star buy deal. It is your Gilles peridot. This was Jake's special piece today, under 50 on your split pay. Jake was bringing this to you today as part of his incredible suite for a star buy, and right here, right now, we've already beaten the price that Jake had promised. 149 is where Jake said he wanted to be. We've gone to 135. We've given you that extra saving because we can. Because we absolutely can. It is gold, we appreciate that. It is a natural, unenhanced, untreated peridot. We appreciate that as well. They are sizable, they are sparkly, they are gorgeous. It is an amazing design. However, at £135, we will sell out today. We absolutely will, because this is the name of the game. It is all about our sale deals and our clearance. There is 10 opportunities available. I can see your names still coming through for this at £45 on split pay. This is truly amazing, isn't it? To grab yourself. Now there's one left in the L to M and the P to Q. N to O is the rest of the availability. So get involved quickly if you want either of those sizes, because you've got one singular chance to get that size for it if you want to. 2.74 grams of gold, 9 carat white gold is amazing. It can be resized. Patricia, you've got yours. Renuka's there, Collector's there, Sharon's there, Alison is there, Sandra's there, and Pat's there, Anne's there, Patricia is there. PTQ has sold out. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved. There's a 40-second wait on the phone lines for every single one of you. I can see that Renuka and Janie, you're the only people that have these on the app, and and sorry as well, you have this on the app. However, everyone else is there on the telephone lines. Now, P2Q, one's popped back in because Francis or Alison has just swapped theirs for the other side. So P2Q is there. Just as a warning, there's one left in the P2Q for those of you that wanted to get it. But you can get this resized, guys. That's not a problem. Joanne, you've just joined on the app as well. You know what? We haven't sold out. L to M's gone. L to M's gone. We've gone even lower to really secure that deal. 1, 2, 3. We like those numbers. 1, 2, 3. £123. The lads are dancing. They are loving this deal here in the studio. Here they go. They love a star by 1, 2, 3. This is their 1, 2, 3 step, right? 1, 2, 3 step. This is what it's all about. This is what we like to see here in the studio. Happy dancing, happy prices, happy customers. It's all about that happiness gemstone here with our Jilin Peridot. We have our ring, we have our pendant, we have our earrings. And at these price points, £41 to get this home, I'm hopeful you can get the entire suite. There's 2 opportunities available. That's all we have right now. Grab yourself the opportunity. Just Enter O. It's Just Enter O available, hanging on by a thread there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave that Enter O whilst we do the earrings and the pendant. I believe it's going to sell out. However, we have 2 more auctions to bring to you of this collection. Wow. They are sizable, aren't they? Yet again, a massive peridot. This is a 6mm peridot that we have here. 1.6 carats in total. And of course, all 3 of these, the pendant, the earrings, and the ring, natural. Now, this is where, if we're in any other showcase, should have stayed here. Right? So if I was here today, maybe Jake hadn't promised we'd be on air. We were doing a normal hour, 249 for your peridot earrings. They're in solid gold. There. Okay? It's nowhere near where we're going today. That's not what we plan to do. We have good quantity of these, don't we? Which means we really have to pull it out the bag to get these sold today. However, we're already down now to 28. 28 opportunities. Was it Debs that messaged in to say how gorgeous this peridot is compared to other locations? Debs, 100% agree. There is something about this. I can't put my finger on what it is. I can't figure out if it's the clarity, whether it's the... I don't know what it is. I think it's the clarity. Because the colour, I think, is the same. But there's something special about this type of peridot. Our Jilin peridot... And we have a 5-star review here. Expected them to be small, but was very surprised. They are excellent on and show their colour very well. And these are 6mm rounds. 6mm, definitely not small. Let's put it that way. You can see here in the ear for scale, they are big, they are sizable. But you know what's really gorgeous about these? They look so incredibly elegant. They look designer, they look expensive. We rarely do white gold opportunities. And yet here within this suite, we have our white gold deals. We are where we should be. However, we're going to go straight down to a price point. But let's remember, there's 2 of these. 2 6mm Jilin peridots with 2.22 grams of white gold angel number there. £158. I know, but this is what we wanted to do, right? Here for you today. You've just seen the ring, that's gone. You've now got the earrings. You will have the pendant coming up as well. Utilise the chance of getting involved whilst you can. Use the wheel working on the resolving the problems online as to your advantage. Get involved on the phone lines. Stick on the phone lines if you need to. Talk to the call centre. Have a chat. Ask them to add these to your basket. Ask them to add the pendant into your order as well. If you want to say to the call centre, I want these, however, I might cancel the pendant if it doesn't go as low as the rest of the suite, for example, you can do that. You have the opportunity to do that. You can add it all at once. We haven't sold out. Dilshad is there and Jennifer is there. You've checked out on yours. You've been involved in the call centre action there. At £158, we are not done. We have 22 opportunities still. It's not good enough. We can't, in white gold, this is absolutely outrageous. We are not going to leave the last 22 to go back into the vault. That's not the aim of the game today. It is not what we wanted to do. So we'll go lower. No problem, West Midlands and Surrey and Merseyside and Australia that's all there with this in their basket and haven't checked out. We're going to go lower. You asked, you shall receive. £137 right here, right now. West Midlands has just tuned in. Caroline, nice to see you there. Well done to every single one of you, and welcome to the Gemporia sale hour that absolutely shouldn't be happening here today, yet absolutely is. This is a remarkable opportunity to get yourself everyday wearable peridot earrings in your collection at £137. They are just perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. I love the deal that we have for you at £137. There's 17 opportunities available. It is busy, but you're not checking out fast enough, and I need you to check out on these, because if you don't check out, guys, you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. I don't want people missing out. 126. It's happened. It's white gold. The lads are dancing. The lads are now happy. They weren't dancing at the previous price. This is it. Lads are loving it. A 126 price tag. It's not the 123 anymore. It's the 126. Let's remind yourselves here, you get 2 peridots. It's a pair of earrings that you get here. It's not just one of these. Could easily be a pendant. Absolutely, very easily be a pendant here. Gillian's there and Collector's there, and Australia's there and Patricia is there. Well done. There's a big queue on the phone lines for these. They are an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in. Best of luck on these earrings. We've got the pendant coming your way shortly. There's 7 opportunities for you to get involved on the Gillian Peridot earrings. However, the ring did sell out. Do we have one of the rings? Sorry. The N2O, check out. Okay. There's 1 N2O on the ring. We can still see there are people still waiting to be answered from the ring auction, so we do apologise to those of you that are there. I believe the last person has just been answered, so well done, Patricia. You've just secured yours on the telephone lines as well. Corinne's there and Gillian is there, and Patricia in Merseyside, you're also there as well. We're going to leave the final 2 at 126 because I can see there's people talking to the call centre, and I don't want you guys who have called up to miss out. Gillian, well done on Q-Buster. Oh no, okay. I'm not too surprised. We have 1 pendant opportunity. And that is it. This pendant, back up to a 7mm. Go on. Okay, love that. Katie's just said, you know what? I'm going lower than what we agreed. Love it. I love that. We all had a conversation before the show. We've spoken about what we're going to do today. You saw what will we do. Katie's going rogue, extra rogue. Katie said, I'm so confident I'm going to sell out. I'm going to do a 1 crash wonder. I'm going to go to 1 price for the last 10 of these. We're going to get 30 seconds clock on screen. What will Katie do? I don't know. I don't know. I know the price we agreed. I know the price I think we should be going to. But Katie's made a rogue decision, and I love Katie for that, because you know what, guys? It's all about going rogue today. We're creating our own destiny. It may be a bad destiny. Maybe we come back next week and we don't have jobs to come back to. No, we will. We'll be fine. But you know what? It's all about selling out today. It's all about giving you incredible deals. I want you to own this necklace. I want you to get this into your collection in 3, 2, 1. Katie's going rogue. Let's see what the deal is here today. Now, Jennifer is there in New South Wales. Jennifer in Lincolnshire is there. Corinne in South Australia. Helen in Somerset. Okay. There's going rogue and there's going rogue. This is rogue. I love it. A £49.99. Get involved. This is not set into silver. This is not a sterling silver pendant that we have available. Tracy and Gillian and Natalie and Janice and Patricia and Jennifer and Corinne, be quick. Be as quick as your fingers will allow you to be. Get on those phone lines, get on those apps, get on those webs. Do what you can to check out on yours, because at $49.99 for a solid gold, natural Gillian peridot, completely unenhanced, untreated peridot at $49.99, that's not okay. That is absolutely outrageous. I love this. Help! Help! It's perfect. I love it. We are working on resolving the problems online. We are aware that a few of you are still suffering online. Utilise, yeah, we are definitely making the problems worse. I feel like we're absolutely making a mountain of problems to come to our doorstep when we're back in next week. But you know what? We've sold out, and that was the aim of the game. It's all about that, isn't it? Making you guys at home happy, and I can see many of your names there. You are happy. Now, the question is, what are we going to do for the next hour? What will we do? I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to carry it on. Stay tuned.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
You should see this tray of jewellery that it's actually so bad, but what will we do? Jake didn't turn up. Jake didn't show up to work today. What can I say? He's fine, by the way. He's absolutely fine. He's out there enjoying the sun. Let me tell you, he didn't show up for our show. So do you know what? Forget Jake. Forget Jake. Now, we started the show with this. It was the one before, right? Which was, what would Jake do? Right? What would Jake do? We don't care. We don't care. The reason we've done that is because when Jake's here, you guys at home, you always, here we go. What would Jake do? He would make the prices go lower. He wouldn't schedule a parade with Tourmaline in the hour, or a massive Opal, or a massive Kunzite, or Amethyst, or Morganite, would he? Well, do you know what, Jake? These hours were scheduled by our Jake, right? And we have decided to keep them. So forget what Jake would do. It's what will we do. What we will do is sell out of every single one of these pieces today. We plan to go lower than planned because we are going to let you initiate the price. We're going to start with Grandidierite. Grandidierite. And yeah, let's just clarify that this is not a piece of jewellery that we have plenty of. No, absolutely not. It's a one of a kind from the Bennett Vault. I mean, yeah, that's a luxury Grandidierite. You can tell that from a mile off. Completely natural, unenhanced, a 7.5mm cushion cut, set with diamonds, and 3.33 grams of 18 karat gold. Now, of course, there's only one, so this one that you're seeing on the hand and the one that you're seeing in the recording is the same ring. I'm going to show you a previous closing price. $2,499. This is where I'm getting the red sale ticket, and this is the what's price. Okay. What I want to do today is actually create a wish list on this. I want one person to be successful because there is only one available. And then I want so many of you to add this to your wish list because the deal is going to be so good. You will be devastated if you are one of those on the wish list that are missing out. However, the deal is also going to be so good that if by chance anybody changes their mind, you're first in line. I don't want this to just sell out. I want this to cause a frenzy. That's what I want. Over a £1,000 saving. This is a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery at $1,299. These Grandidierite, you cannot get anymore. You can get them, but nowhere near prices like this. They are thousands upon thousands for the loose stone. There is a website, grandidierite.com. Take yourself to that website, take a look at what's available. You tell me if there's any cushion cuts on there that's this size, of this clarity, of anywhere near this price point. I guarantee you, even without the gold, you're getting nowhere near a $1,299 for a loose Grandidierite, let alone what we have here. Because this is outrageous prices right now at $1,299 for this one of a kind. I can see many of you there. You haven't checked out yet. It's still available as it stands. I don't know how, I don't know why. However, it is currently available, and so we're going lower. There's 20 diamonds in this band. 20 natural, unenhanced diamonds. 1139. That's what we need to do. South Australia is there. New South Wales is there. West Midlands is there. You've got it in your basket, guys. Are you waiting to create it to a wish list? Do you want to miss out and add it to a wish list? I don't know. But at 1139, you now can get it under £400, under £380 on yours at £379 and 66 pence. Guys, you haven't checked out. Fine. You're in control, I guess. This is so bad. Oh. This is where you're going to check out. £999 for a natural Grandidierite. The stone that many gemologists have never, ever had the luxury of laying eyes on in person. County Londonderry actually has this in their basket now. Who's going to beat South Australia, West Midlands and New South Wales? I don't know who's going to get this. There's so many of these in baskets, it's actually outrageous. There's one. There is one. Now, there isn't a name through. It's kind of in a limbo situation right now, and I don't know who it's going to go to. There's a lot of anonymous collectors. There's Corinne there, there's Antoinette there, there's Shirley and Claire there. One of you has secured this, or partly secured this, and I don't know which one of you it is. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that there. If it pops back in, we'll let you know. Nina's also there. I don't know. I literally don't know who's going to get that. Good luck. Best of luck. That's amazing at £999. Wow. Wow. you remember the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the last hour? Well, we have a ring. It's huge. It is Midas. It doesn't look Midas. It's beautiful. Look at the detail on this. It's a massive stone. That Sleeping Beauty turquoise is 3.29 carats. So it's a 10mm round, but what you're not seeing in the table, you're seeing in the depth, which is very incredible with the carat weight. And that really creates a gorgeous, proud floral design there. In the gold work of each and every one of these petals is very clever silver work there. So you can see it's almost speckled gold. You see that? Very Victorian. It's almost, yeah, like a rope design, a twisted rope design actually around this gorgeous mill-grain edging there that you have there with the sterling silver. There's 4.44 grams of sterling silver that's gold plated. We're going to start though in double figures. £79.99. We started in double figures, but what will we do? We're going to sell out. That's what we will do. Jake, what are we going to do? Jake's really happy about the prices here today. Thanks for joining us, Jake. Nice to see you there. £79.99. We're going lower. We are definitely going to get told off. We are definitely going to get called into a meeting. I don't know how we're going to justify any of it. RSVP, no, I'm not interested in attending that event. £59.99 for 4.44 grams of sterling silver. I mean, that's. I'm going away on the 15th. Can I eke this out? Can I eke this? Because it's the weekend. No management are in on the weekend. And then I have Wednesday. I could actually get away with this. And Christy, you go away on the 16th. Wowzers, trousers. Janny, I know. Guess what though? We're not done there. It's huge. Look at that. You're getting your holiday piece. Where are my trousers gone? Wowzers. We're going lower. £59.99. Half of Liam's trousers are gone. Look, the bottom half is gone. With Wowzer's trousers them away. Gone. Gone. Do you know what else is going to be gone? This ring. This ring is going to be gone just as quick as Liam's bottom half of those trousers were. It's all about cheeky deals here today. Get yourself an incredible deal on Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, £38.77. We have a limited availability left for you. However, get involved whilst you can at £38.77. This is an amazing opportunity. You have 10mm of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, a whopping 3.29 carats of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Donna's there, Judy is there, Collector's there, Susan's there. Johnny is there as well. Johnny, you're now there on the app. I can see you've just messaged in, Wowzers trousers, and now we've got even lower and you're getting involved. Susan in Bristol, you've just checked out on the app. It's nice to see more people are actually able to do that. I can still see your messages in. We are aware that you're struggling on the app and the web. We are sorry about that. But what I will say is 0800 330 8000 is a free phone number, and we are allocating to our telephone bidders. So if you do want to get involved on the phone lines, absolutely do it. Louise is now on the phone lines as well. We are very limited on P to Q and L to M. Ooh, I'm going to, what does that say? To Bergamo. Oh, I can see it there. Bergamo, Italy, next Monday. Tammy, love that. Never heard of Bergamo though. Is it going to be sunny in Italy? I assume it will be. A what? Katie has advice. Do not ask for a cappuccino in the afternoon. Did it keep you awake all night? Oh, sorry. You know, I do know this. Where is this? There's a TV program that I learned this from. Anyway, no, it's frowned upon. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh, I see. So is that what it is? It's a kind of, so there's a potential, somebody said, that when you order a cappuccino in the afternoon, people will assume you've been lazy all morning and just woke up because it's the drink that you drink as you just wake up, which is not a good look, is it, being the lazy? But I'm a lazy bones, though. I'm so lazy. Terrible for it. And also, yeah, I can imagine coffee isn't great for the palate. Not a good palate cleanser. Have a sorbet, absolutely. £38.77 is the deal today. Anybody else going on holiday, diving into these deep blue seas and travelling abroad anytime soon? I'd love to hear about all of your holidays. I always think, for people who live near a beach, so like in Australia, for example, we've got a lot of Australia bidders there, and different places in America that are kind of like Florida, for example. When you go on holiday, how far do you travel? Because it kind of, for us, like where you live is a holiday. So it's really, I don't know, I just always wonder, do you just go somewhere quite local because you can, so have a different change of scenery, or do you travel quite far? What will we do? What will we do next? This is so nice. This is so nice. I've never seen this. It looks expensive. It's a very, so remember the Whispering Ivy collection that we had? Sorry. It's very reminiscent of that, in my opinion. And I guarantee there is this design on that same website. However, I probably would go with the ring I bought in the last hour. We have 7.5 inch and 8.5 inch. And we have a very gorgeous clasp on this as well. So it is, you open this up and wrap it round the link. I'll show you that in a second. However, the design continues all the way around. You have 30 Brazilian white topaz. Oh, Ursula, gorgeous bracelet. Great sparkle from the topaz, beautiful design like a wreath of leaves. Love that. Yeah, definitely has that wreath kind of feel to it, doesn't it? It's very pretty indeed. Very designer. The one's already gone. That's good. We haven't got a price on screen. You're happy at the non-price. You already know what we're doing on these deals today, so well done for getting involved. Secure your size early. 179. I mean, 30 Brazilian white topaz. That's what you're getting here. And I will show you the clasp here. Excuse my nails, but however, you can see it opens up like so, and it's literally a link that it goes into, and then you just click this round like so, and it locks into place. I was really shocked I was able to do it with my pinky finger then. That's how easy it is. Nailed it. We are going lower today. Guess what, guys? We're doing double figures. If you want to check out early, get involved. These are completely natural, unenhanced, beautiful, crystal clear, £91.47 white topaz. Crystal clear white topaz. I know, you could easily be wearing this, and this could easily be mistaken for solid gold and diamonds. Of course it could, because look at the design. £91.47 is absolutely incredible. You have 8 carats in total. Jennifer is there and Patricia is there. Irina, you've secured yours. Well done for getting involved on this gorgeous bracelet opportunity that we have. I love where, what's this? I live next to Fraser Island in Australia. I mean, I really want to go to Australia. Do you recommend it? And do you go there do you holiday nearby? Let me know. Because what can you do? I've been watching maths, right? Australia. And obviously I just look outside all the time because when they do the outdoor shots, and it's just perfection. Everywhere. Looks amazing. Look guys, Merseyside and Warwickshire and Lincolnshire and another Merseyside and Stockport, you've all secured yours. We've got lower. £80. What was this message? Can I see this over there? Fraser Island is the largest sand island in the world off the Queensland coast and is inhabited by wild dingoes. I'd love that. I would love that. Oh my gosh, let's go. We should do a team visit to Australia, and maybe we should pretend we're going to visit the Australian mines, right? We need to see the Australian opal mine, something like that, Kiwipedia or something. I don't know what we say. Diamonds. Oh. Anyway, and then just go on a holiday. Should we do that? I mean, I feel like we're probably going to get told off after today's shift, so we'll have a long time to go on holiday. We're going to Costa del Nui, full B&B on a long-term holiday, our home. So have you got a home, like home to home, kind of like what Drew had, like a holiday home? Is that what you mean, Debs? Cool. If so, love that. Or is life just one big holiday? For some it is. Christy, what was you just saying, by the way? Kent, well done for getting yours. Oh yeah, so Christy lived in Australia for a little while and then went on holiday to Bali. That's amazing. I didn't know you went to Bali. Christy did a lot of travelling with a good friend of mine, Joe. Well, actually it wasn't with Joe. It just so happened, weird, that Joe and Christy worked here, both went travelling and then saw each other in Australia. How weird is that? Where was it you met? In New Zealand? In New Zealand, sorry. How wild. What's this? I'm right near the Emerald and Sapphire mine too. Are you? Do you ever go there? Do you ever get to see anything cool? And also, have you noticed the prices near you as a local? Because you will cut out a lot of the middlemen. Anyone in Australia would absolutely cut out the middlemen for near the mines, right? But the price of everything is wild everywhere. We're really lucky here. As you can probably tell, the fact that you are tuning in from Australia to ship these all the way across the world, it speaks volumes. We love it, you love it. £80 for the final one. Karen, you've secured yours. Kent secured yours. Merseyside, you've secured yours. Warwickshire, you've secured yours. County Durham, Victoria, Nottinghamshire. I don't know which one of you is going to get the last one. Best of luck. Ah, the bobbly one. The bubbles of Amazonite. Look at this, it's a full eternity. Peruvian Amazonite. There's 10 of these, all cabochon cut. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Did you get the earrings in the last hour? Maybe you want to get a sterling silver ring to go with it. Now we are going to, show you a price where we should be closing this at. 5.4 carats for 10 Peruvian Amazonites. We have 3 sizes available. What I would say is if you want to get this into your collection, but your size isn't there, it can't be resized, but it can be worn as a pendant, and it would make a gorgeous pendant as well. Very statement. £49.99. £49 and 99 pence. This is going to be such an incredible opportunity for you to get involved in. However, $49.99 is not your deal today. It's not. Should be. Should be and could be. We're going below staff cost on this, which I think we've done on most of the pieces, to be fair. £29 and 99 pence. I checked out as a customer earlier on. You can wear this as a pendant like so. That looks gorgeous as a pendant. I really like it as a pendant more than a ring, I think, because I'd be able to wear it all the time. This isn't my size that I've got here. £29 and 99 pence is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in. There's just 20 opportunities right here, right now. Best of luck on this at £29 and 99 for 10 Peruvian Amazonite set into a ring. We can now wear this as a ring, we can wear it as a pendant. Whichever way you want to do this, you absolutely can. Nicoletta, you're there. Mary's there. Patricia's there. Donna's there. Sandra's there. Helen is there. Patricia and Merseyside, you're also there. Collectors there, well done to each and every one of you that has joined us during these auctions and have secured yourselves incredible deals. Bethan in Carmarthenshire, I can see you've just joined the phone lines with Mandy in Norfolk. You're all there getting involved. You can wear this whichever way you want to. By the way, if you do have the right size for a ring, then get it as a ring and then sometimes wear it as a pendant as well. All you need is a silver chain. You literally wear it like so, nice and easy. It is perfect way to wear your full eternity rings. This is exactly how a lot of nurses wear their engagement rings, their wedding bands and things like that. People who can't wear jewellery to work, you can wear it as necklaces if you want to secure yourself an eternity ring and wear it as a pendant. Collector and Kent, you've just secured yours as well. We have 2 sizes, N to O and P to Q, for the final 4 opportunities. Best of luck on every single one of these deals. You are going to be successful. Australia, New York, Norfolk, Carmarthenshire, Lancashire and Somerset. It's so wild when you see all the different locations on this board, by the way, because I go there. So there's Newport, Australia, New York, Carmarthenshire, Lancashire and Somerset on the one row. Deb's messaged it in. Yes, we're staying home as I've got to wait for an operation to replace my left hip. So holiday's cancelled. It was oh, Debs, no. Do you know what, though, Debs? What you've got to look forward to now is firstly the operation and healing on the end of it. And then you will have a holiday to look forward to, because that can be your goal. That can be your tunnel vision. I really hope, whether you're getting pieces of jewellery to cheer yourself up, or maybe you've got yourself a candle. We don't have a candle in this hour, but a candle, light a candle and relax at home and just make the most of being at home. Myself and Christy had this conversation about a week or two ago. We love being at home. I don't know what it is. We just love being at home. I'm an absolute homeboy. When I go on holiday, I could never travel. I could never travel because I would get so homesick. I love socks, I love my blanket, and I love being at home. And a cup of tea, yeah? That's what I love. So, let's ask ourselves the question. Do you think Jake, what would Jake do? Do you think Jake would do a AAA Tanzanite in a clearance hour? No. But what would we do? What will we do? We will be doing a AAA Tanzanite in clearance. We have an 8x6mm Tanzanite here, and those around the edge are Ceylon white sapphires. Not just any sapphire, Ceylon sapphire. Wow, you can see purples in this Tanzanite, clear as day. This is an engagement ring. Very Victorian. Incredible player chrozen. We can see this is a fine example of a AAA grade Tanzanite surrounded with Ceylon sapphire. We're going down to £399. There's 5 opportunities. Pamela, Jill, Agnes, Collector and Susan. There's actually 5 names there. Oh, there's 2 collectors, there's 6 names there. I was thinking that so confused me. It looks like there's more than 5 names. It looks like there's 6. There is 6. I can't count. Anyway, oh, now Rachel and Corinne. Okay. We have 5. That's it. Shall we see these names before we drop on price? Because I want you to understand what's happening here. We now have 4, by the way. We have 2 P to Q, 2 N to O. These are the names of those of you waiting to get a hold of this. So Rachel, Corinne, Pamela, Jill, Agnes, Collector, another Collector, and then Susan. Okay? So Jill and Susan, you've actually secured yours now. Well done. We've got 3. Not your deal. You're happy here. You know that you can trust us. Well done for doing that. We plan to go lower. It's so beautiful. It has a very, very Art Deco feel about it, this one. It's like an Edwardian vintage Art Deco feel Tanzanite ring at £261. AAA Tanzanite in a sale is ridiculous. This price, love it. Jill loves it, Susan loves it. You're all there. Well done, each and every one of you, for getting involved. For those of you that checked out early, you've just secured yourself an even lower price tag. Everybody pays the final low price. It's £87 a split pay now. So if you're utilising that split pay, you've made it really easy to secure this into your collection, onto your order, which is absolutely fabulous. You get 30 days from the day you receive this at your door to secure yours. There's 2 opportunities. There's 1 P to Q and 1 N to O. Irina, you've got yours. We've got a message from Debs. Yes, I adore being home. We have a huge garden and a very chubby cat to keep me company. Is it like Garfield? I'm looking forward to long walks again and a good night's sleep. Oh, I bet. You know what? I would really miss a long walk. I walk my dog all the time. Christy's the same with hers. I would really miss a walk if I couldn't do it, so I appreciate that. But you're so lucky that you've got a huge garden and a nice chubby cat to keep you company. 249, guys. You've seen your names there. There's 2 opportunities still. 1 enter's gone. 1 PTQ, that's all we've got. 1 opportunity, 2, 4, 9. Well done, Judy, Irina, Jill and Susan. You secured the first 4 of these, which is amazing. Susan in Bristol, the first to check out. You get those savings. Wow, Susan, that's you. You've checked out first on this. You pay the final low price too. Yes, AAA Tanzanite in a sale. I know, it's unheard of, it's wild, it shouldn't happen, but we're asking ourselves a question today. What will we do? And this is the thing, we found out Jake wasn't coming in. We were like, what will we do? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that it's not here. We'll do even more better deals. We'll do better deals, lower deals. We will sell out. Now, we said, would Jake do a AAA Tanzanite ring in a sale? Yeah. Hi, Jake. Thanks for joining us. No? What will we do? 2 AAA Tanzanite rings in a sale. Yes, please and thank you. We are going to an amazing price on this one too. So if you want, I would say more modern, but it's definitely a classic design, this one. A solitaire with 2 accent stones. Your 1.26 carat Tanzanite, right? 1.26. It's AAA grade. You will get your authenticity card to prove that. We have 4 sizes, but we are limited. This is your 9 carat solid gold, 1.81 grams of gold. Susan, you've secured both designs. Well done to you. Honestly, the fact that you're getting 2 AAA grade Tanzanites into your collection today on these deals is wild. I love that for you. Well done for getting involved, Susan. We've started at 399. This is a massive solitaire. Look at the depth in this stone. Wow. I mean, you can even see from this angle, look at that. That's the clarity in the Tanzanite there. It's literally glowing. Wow. £399. J2K has sold out at this price. We're going lower. Priscilla, Tyne and Wear, South Australia and South Yorkshire. £256 for a genuine AAA grade Tanzanite in solid gold of this calibre, of this size. It's luxury, not a luxury price tag though, not at all. Judy in Nottinghamshire, Irene in Warwickshire, Collector in the Isle of Man, Julie in Cheshire, you're there, Corinne in South Australia, Rachel in South Yorkshire, Priscilla in Midlothian, Collector in Tyne and Wear. There's 5. Only 5 of you can be successful on these final 4 opportunities now. That is all. So whichever 4 of you managed to get a hold of this, well done to each and every one of you. There's incredible clarity within this AAA grade Tanzanite stone. You will see pleiochroism happening within this. Pinks and purples almost coming throughout the stone. There's almost an aqueous teal clarity, kind of sparkle coming from this gemstone here. Irina, you've just secured yours, and Jill, you've secured yours as well. Judy and Susan, you are there. We have an L to M and we have an N to O, and that is it. There's 2 opportunities. It could be Yvonne, it could be South Australia, it could be South Yorkshire, it could be Midlothian, it could be Tyne and Wear. I don't know who's going to get one of these last 2 pieces. £256 is all we have to pay today. £85.33 on your split pay. Well done to each and every one of you. I can see Claire in the West Midlands is on the telephone lines now. We've got Wisconsin there as well. Well done to each and every one of you for securing yours so far. And for those of you that are on the phone lines, there's just 1 opportunity and an outer M left, and that is it. I believe that's just gone. I don't know who that final one has gone to. It's a luxury sale out of this one. Very naughty. Diamond solitaire with a halo. Diamond solitaire with a halo. This is just incredible, isn't it? No, Jake would never put this in a sale, surely. We've had so many emails about that. We really have, haven't we? This is engagement ring worthy yet again. We have 23 diamonds. This is a big misconception about engagement rings, where you need to get a massive, massive diamond on your finger, a huge rock, for it to be worthy of an engagement ring. Now, every single time I had somebody walking into a store with this kind of logic in mind, I would ask them the question, would your fiancé, and if the fiancé-to-be was there as well, choosing, which is often happens now, would your fiancé be able to wear that every day? Try it on, see how you feel. Would they be able to wear that rock every single day, sleep in it, shower in it, wear it every day? The answer was often no. However, a ring like this, instead of getting one big rock, you get 23 natural and enhanced diamonds in solid gold. It's everyday wearable, it's comfortable, it sits gorgeously on the hand. It's multi-tiered as well, so you can see that central solitaire there is a lot more proud than the halo around it. So that means that the light's going to hit this at a different time to this, which is going to create extra sparkle. It's a very, very clever way to set. This is where we should be on this, £699. That's a luxury, gorgeous ring at an outrageous price point already. And we are not done there. It's a sale hour. We plan during this clearance hour to sell out. We have 3 opportunities in N to O. This can be resized. The sparkle and scintillation on this is just perfection because of that multi-layered tiering effect. The band is lower than the first halo, than the central ring, almost like steps. It's going to create even more of a sparkle. We are going to go low here today. How about we tease you? There's 3 opportunities and take £100 off the price and tell you this is where we're going to start our sale deal. Start the sale deal at $599. So 3 people get the opportunity to own this at $599, knowing that's not the price that you're paying. But this is the price that you absolutely could be paying during a clearance hour. This is an amazing opportunity already. However, this is not your opportunity today. £599 is not your deal today. We are going lower. We will sell out £483 for an engagement ring worthy diamond ring. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, obviously, you don't have to wear this as an engagement ring. If you're already engaged, maybe you're already married, maybe you're treating yourself, right? This would be an amazing diamond ring to get into your collection. It has a very big look about it. From certain angles, the cluster of that central stone looks like one big cushion cut because of the way this is actually set. It is truly remarkable the way this has been created. That central stone alone is a 3.70mm round, so it's a nice sizable diamond there, 0.21 carats. So that's just shy alone, that central diamond, of 1/4 carat, which is amazing in itself. For £483, what an amazing, amazing opportunity for you right now for a ring that you can treat yourself to, treat a loved one to, if it is a very special occasion or an engagement. However, guys, there's still 2. The first one has sold out. I won't list the names on this one, just in case. Just to alert you, just in case this is an engagement ring opportunity, because I would say this is the perfect engagement ring. £465 is an amazing price point. Well done to the first bidder on this. There's 2 opportunities left. I will let you know that England is there, Merseyside is there, County Londonderry is there, London is there as well. South Yorkshire is there. However, there's just 2 of you that can get, 1 of you now that can get this final opportunity. Well done to each and every one of you for securing yours. This is an amazing opportunity to be getting involved in at £155 on your split pay. Now, we do appreciate there has been problems on the app and the web. We are on it, we are trying to sort that out for you. What I would recommend is 0800 330 8000. Get on the phone lines and secure yours. We think that final one has gone. I don't know who it's gone to, however. What we will say is if you call the call centre, they will be able to let you know if you've been successful. So what I can see is happening for a few of you is you're going to press checkout and it's kind of glitching. So you've added it to your basket, you want to check out, and it's not being your friend, let's say. However, we're waiting with you to see if you've been successful. I would recommend Dorset, I can see you're there as well. I'd recommend just calling the phone number. And Cyprus is there as well. And actually speaking to our call centre team and making sure that the deals that you thought you got a hold of, you have definitely got a hold of. This one in particular, well done on this. Well done. Right. Oh, this is beautiful. This is so nice. No, it's really designer. So in our final hour, we have a black spinel and pearl necklace, right? When I was looking for comparisons, I found necklaces like this in black spinel, in Tanzanite, and different sort of gemstones with these gold stoppers in between. And they were thousands of pounds. Thousands and thousands of pounds. And I do understand it to an extent. However, right here, right now, you are getting 42 carats of Tanzanite. These are 4x5mm rondelles, and we're starting our auction at £79.99. There is a 2-inch extender on this. You can wear it from 16 inch to 18 inches. And each and every one of these, they move. So, you know, I was saying earlier on, I love a tactile piece of jewellery. Well, you have that here. £79.99 for 42 carats of Tanzanite. But here today, maybe you secured yourself one of the Tanzanite rings. And maybe you'd like to get your everyday wearable cabochon style Tanzanite necklace to wear with it. You could wear this every day if you wanted to, straight down to £38.62. Every penny out of this that we possibly can to give you an amazing steal of a deal on your Tanzanite necklace. Judy is there, and Irene is there, and Pauline's there. Well done to each and every one of you for securing yours. Australia is now joining us on the phone lines. Well done for getting involved on an amazing opportunity. I love that we've paired this with yellow gold. Very often with our Tanzanite, we'd work with white gold, wouldn't we? This is your yellow gold. It is your Midas yellow gold, just to clarify. But I love the warm tones of the yellow and the cool tones of the blue, because what actually that does is it really gives the regality of the cornflower blue Tanzanites that you have here. It really gives that depth and that warmth to each and every one of these stones. It looks, again, like a perfect holiday piece of jewellery at £38.62. There is 16 opportunities for each and every one of you to get involved. However, with 16 opportunities available, it's not good enough. We need to go lower. £29.09, it's under 30. Every single one of you that's already bought yours, well done, because you're paying the final low price at £29.99. Grab yourself multiples of these, wear yourself an 18-inch and a 16-inch if you want to. If you have a big bail pendant, you could absolutely add it to this necklace, not a problem at all. For example, we have a pendant here. If I added that onto there, you know, this is silver, so it's not quite the vibe, but you see what I mean? Because this is a beaded necklace, you can absolutely add pendants to it if you wanted to. If it's a big bail pendant, you can go for it and create yourself your own look. It looks beautiful, it's very luxury, isn't it? This is an optic quartz that we have for £29.99. Is your steal of a deal today that you can get involved in. I would recommend checking out early if you want to grab the final 8 of these, because Susan Yvonne, Collector Colleen, Australia Paula, Carmarthenshire, Hertfordshire, you're all there, but there's 6 opportunities available, and that is all we have. This is an amazing deal that you are getting involved in here today at £29.99. Well done to every one of you for getting this steal of a deal. There's one opportunity left. Best of luck. I can't believe some of these pieces, you know. It's amazing. We have wow, okay. Thank you. Oh yeah! I was just looking at this. So it's a full necklace as well, isn't it? Right. inside, I thought it was a fancy cut. I was just looking at it when it was on the Tanzanite. It's actually, Katie's just clarified it for me. Look inside there. It's a locket. They are in there. This is actually amazing. There is loose gemstones within this. It's all completely secure. So it's a fully faceted quartz. This is absolutely remarkable. So when you look into it, you can see the faceted loose gemstones. It is so cool. And they're moving. I'm confused. It's so amazing. I'm just looking, I'm like this. Absolutely giving the tech ops no chance whatsoever, because unless they're getting a shot of my nose right now, I'm like this close. It's amazing. Right, so these gemstones in the centre actually move. So can you see those three, look? They move. It's a wonder. It's an absolute incredible deal at $149. You get the full necklace. I actually need somebody to message in. Right, full disclosure. Full disclosure. I don't know how the gemstones got inside, and I really need to know. I should have done my research on it. I didn't realise that was in there. There is one massive quartz with several quartz sat inside of it, and I need to understand how this has happened, because they are faceted within this quartz, and it doesn't look like, I can't figure out, it doesn't look like two pieces of quartz. It is, look, it is, that's separate. Oh, sorry. So that bit there is actually separate to the piece underneath. Confirm, please, if you've got this at home and you watch the launch of this, because you must know. I am absolutely bamboozled. I love a mystery. 9.80 carats. So I have another mystery for you to solve. What will we do? I'll tell you what we'll do. For the bamboozling, we're going to give you another B, a brand new low. A bamboozled brand new low is happening right here, right now. We are going straight down £89.99. It is ridiculous for this. Can we just clarify the sheer size of this pendant? She's huge. At £89.99. Let's just say that this was not a genuine gemstone. Right? Let's say it's not this literal work of art with faceted gemstones within this quartz as well. Definitely shouldn't be £89.99. At £44.99. The chain is included as well, which is a 16 to 18 inch. 18 to 20 inch sterling silver chain. £89.99 with all of this. 17.47. It's the 8th wonder of the world, Adelaide. Honestly. It takes a lot to bamboozle us here in the studio, but we have been officially bamboozled. Indeed. It's amazing. So that's why the claws are set like so as well. So I think it's literally balancing and then the claws are holding it together. That's just, look at that golden glow in the quartz. I love it. Absolutely love this. Now what I will say is, I imagine a lot of people will be asking you about this and we'll be looking into this. This is literally a locket style pendant created from pure gemstones. Maybe those central gemstones are representing your family, you and a loved one, or your children, or your mum, or something like that. That's an amazing kind of way to look at it as well. I love that. £89.99. Now, only a couple of auctions from the Kunzite, massive Kunzite. However, do you remember at the beginning of the show, and we said we had Paraiba? Yeah. Not just a tiny Paraiba, an entire band of Paraiba tourmalines. We're going to give you a 30-second warning before we open the graphics on this. It is Paraiba tourmaline set into solid gold. The clock is ticking. Once we open the graphics, you have a chance to get involved. However, It is going to be last chance opportunities and fastest fingers first. And that's the most warning I can possibly give you, because in 5 seconds you have your opportunity and everybody has the equal opportunity to get involved on this. I apologise if you've bought this previously at a higher price. I'm going to say that in advance. It's a clearance showcase. We have 3 sizes left. It is genuine Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. It is absolutely phenomenal. It looks perfect. We're doing a clearance deal. We're not going to just leave this out because it's Paraiba tourmaline. Nothing is safe in our sale hours. We're going to start at a previous closing price. £899. That's a previous closing price, okay? Great price. An amazing deal to be getting involved in. How about, though, we show you a previous clearance price, because this is a previous price at $899. However, it did sneak its way into a clearance previously. And we'll show you that price point, which is outrageous. £549. Now that's a saving. That's a good saving. I love that. But the question is, what will we do? £183 on your split bay today for Paraiba tourmaline. Now, there's already been checkouts. You've already been successful, a lot of you there. However, can you hear the fast music? I can't. We are going lower. Grab yourself your Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, just shy of a carat, 0.90 carat, straight down. That's a sale, £399. This is the perfect wedding band. This is the perfect half eternity band of Paraiba tourmaline. This is outrageous. I don't think we can get Paraiba tourmaline anywhere near these price points, let alone sell it at £399. That is wild. It's happened here today. Get involved whilst you can on this. It is absolutely glorious, glorious opportunities. I mean, I'm going to say it. I know there's only 4 there. Imagine stacking this. Because for 2 of these, £800 is actually cheaper than where it launched. For 2. That's how amazing this deal is. You could wear them side by side. However, there's only 3 opportunities left now, so only one of you can do that. Judy, you've got yours, and Pauline, you've got yours. Amy, you're there securing yours. Irina, you're there as well. Corinne, you're there. There is 1 P2Q, and then we have Enter available as well. I would be quick. Kerry and Kent, you're there. Jamie in Greater London, you're also there. We are selling out fast on these Paraiba tourmalines. I'm not surprised at £399. Outrageous. 849 was where this should have been. We went lower than the clearance deal at 549, and really we were naughty. We took the mickey a little bit, didn't we, at £133 at split bay here today. But we're happy if you're happy, and you very much seem happy with the amount of names I can see there. However, this final one is still up for grabs, so I would recommend checking out. It could be any of you. It could be Kent, it could be Greater London, Isle of Man, South Australia, Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire and Warwickshire. One of you could be successful. There is so many names there. You have to check out to win it. Now, it's in a basket. The size is no longer there, so it's in a basket, but we don't know who's been successful. Tell you what, we're going to leave that one, if it's even there, and we'll see what happens with it. Best of luck on that one. Best of luck indeed. I don't know who is going to get that. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Shall we do that really small, that kind of nugget of Tanzanite, of Kunzite? It's only small. It's only small. Absolutely incredible. Right. Yeah. This is in a clearance, guys. Oh my word. Look at that glow. Watch the bug. Yes, you can see it right. This should be a Zarite piece of jewellery right here, right now. There is more than one available. It is your star buy.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
What will we do? That is the question. This is outrageous. I genuinely did actually think this was a Zarite piece when I first saw it, because I'm sorry, look at the size of this. Oh, just incredible. Now, there are already checkouts that have happened, which do mean we've sold out of every size apart from 2. We have N to O and R to S. However, this can absolutely be resized. I'm sure you could see that from the moon. Jenny? Yeah. Absolutely. Look at it. It's huge. It's glowing. That's a bit nice. South Yorkshire? I agree. It is a bit nice. It's a firm favourite here within the entire team. Liam, Josh, Christy, Katie and myself adore this, especially because it isn't a one of a kind. There is actually more than one of these available. There's 7. 7. We have 2 opportunities available in size N to O. And R to S is also available. We have genuine diamonds surrounding this. We have to go exceptionally low on this. 17.65 carats, an 18 by 13 millimetre stone. No, yeah, to be fair, if we said, do you know what? This is a mini Zarite. This is Zarite's baby sister, right? But it's not, because this exact Kunzite with nothing different about this at all, apart from, in fact, nothing different about this because it is an 18 karat gold. If I said to you, it is this exact one, there is one, 1499 would be a sale deal. The only reason we can possibly go lower is simply because we have quantity. That's the only reason that this is available here today, because we've already sold out of sizes. How about we show you a price point that you may have seen this particular gorgeous column Kunzite for. 1197. That's a clearance deal. It's not today's clearance deal, but it's a clearance deal nonetheless. £399 on your split pay. R to S is exceptionally limited now. Look at the facets. Look at the colour play in each and every one of these. This gemstone, by the way, is phosphorescent. That means when you actually wear this in incandescent light, in low lighting, this is going to literally glow, which is just amazing. I find that utterly fascinating that Kunzite does that. But it really is an incredible gemstone. The fact that you can get this size, this colour, the cuts, the facets you can see within, the pleochroism. I mean, as I tilt it back there, you can see that golden orange just there. If I just slightly move it like so, that's just the light playing with the colour of the actual gemstone. And you can see right in the centre there, there's a pale pink, and then up here there's an icy white blue. That's just the glow that's happening. It's not a colour change gemstone. It's your column kunzite. Anthea, Collector, Dawn, Martina, Collector in Kent, Sophie in Surrey, Sally in Cambridgeshire, Rachel in Staffordshire, Corinne, Antoinette, Natalie in Texas, Ellen in Berkshire. There's 6 opportunities. There's now 4 opportunities from what I can see over here. Yeah, I understand. Our computers aren't adding up. This is bad. This is really bad. £990. Somerset, you've just secured yours. Well done for getting involved. £990 is all you have to pay for this today. Can you imagine? I'm here with this as a one-of-a-kind piece, and I said, okay, we've got a split pay. It's £990 for the split pay, and then you pay that in another month. That makes a bit of sense. But this, at £333 to get this home, no way. It's absolutely eye-wateringly massive. It is a cocktail ring. It is a one-of-a-kind luxury piece of jewellery. But we had quantity, so we don't have to do this as a one-of-a-kind price tag. It looks incredible. Somerset, Carmarthenshire, you've been successful on yours. Now there's Kings Lynn, Essex, we've got Kent, Surrey, Cambridgeshire, Staffordshire, South Australia, County Londonderry, Texas and Berkshire, all there with this in your basket. We are struggling. Our systems are all failing at the moment. I don't know what's going on. We're on it. However, we have a list of names that want to get this and a list of successful names, and the successful names keep blurring out, so we're unsure on who has actually got certain ones here and there. But Paula and Somerset, you've definitely been successful on yours because you came through at the right time. Paula on the app, Collector on Somerset. So we will look into the web buyers on this. However, Anthea's on the telephone line speaking to our call centre along with Sophie and Surrey, so you two will be fine. However, Collector in Kent, Collector, Martina, Dawn, Antoinette, Natalie, Ellen and Rachel, you're on the app and the web, which means we're going to go lower for you guys to see if you check out. Anthea, you've been answered and you've been successful. Well done. £950. You're all paying the final low price, by the way. If you've just tuned in, maybe you're new to Gemporia, it's a fall-in auction opportunity. So everybody pays the final low price. Your card doesn't get charged until after midnight, because what we also do is 1 P&P all day, every day. So if you're seeing sale deals and you think, you know what, I can't pay £5 postage per item, well, you don't have to. Now, this final one is kind of on a part checkout. We don't know who it's going to be. It could be Dawn, it could be Martina, it could be Sally, it could be Rachel, it could be Corinne, it could be Antoinette, it could be Natalie, and it could be Ellen. We genuinely don't know which one of you has got this as a part checkout. I don't know who it's going to be. I would recommend calling the call centre if you really want this. If you really want to get this into your collection, call the call centre and they will pick it out of the basket and secure you with it, because it looks like it's in this kind of limbo stage. I would recommend, if it is your limbo stage, you also call the call centre and make sure you're securing it. The last potential one, we're leaving there. We have another hour. Now, we promised you the black Spinel, didn't we? It's not coming up yet. It's in 1 hour's time. We have the earrings, we also have a necklace, and we also have an amazing ring coming your way. It is a suite of black Spinel. So many of you have asked about the earrings that I've been wearing for the whole show, and I'm so grateful for you for checking these out and wanting to get involved. So, we have put them on pre-order. Officially, they're on pre-order for you. However, what will we do is going to continue for 1 more hour.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
If someone was considering starting their Gemporia journey, I would say do it. Quite simply, nothing else. I have recommended a friend and she's absolutely delighted with everything she's bought so far.
Welcome back. It's an amazing show. Now listen, we weren't meant to do a third hour of this, we absolutely were not, but we are going to do it. Now, you probably saw the schedule previously, and if you did, you saw there was a clearance hour, and then the other 2 hours were not meant to be clearance. We've done one extra clearance hour, we're doing a third with the stock that we were supposed to do with Jake. So this is happening, we're going for it. Now what was that you said, Katie? The pendant. This is amazing. I don't know what, oh, it's in my pocket, the cloth. Now, this one is a one of a kind. A one of a kind. So it would match perfectly the ring. Of course it would. Thank you. However, this is your one of a kind opportunity. So only one of you can be successful. If you've got the ring or a column kunzite ring and now you want to own a pendant, or maybe you've never owned this gemstone before, this is your opportunity. Oh wow. Wow. This is just perfection, isn't it? A 20 by 14.5 millimeter column kunzite. I love the diamonds that are sat in the bail on this as well. And just above the kunzite, almost like a crown. There's 5.45 grams of 18 karat gold. We've started this auction at under £2,000. Started for a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Now from there, look at the size of this from there, because it's absolutely wild, right? Absolutely wild how big this is. There we go. It's huge, right? So for perspective, this is genuinely one of the biggest pendants I've ever brought to you. The fact that this is all one singular gemstone is incredible. Look at the bottom part of that there. Can you see the icy tones within this? This gemstone literally retains light and will glow in lower light sources for you. We are down to £1,299 on a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. The depth on this stone, everything about this is absolutely luxury, incredible opportunities that you have. You can see here the depth, right? That's a big stone that we have here, set into a pendant for you. This one in the studio, look at that. Wow, this one in the studio and the one in the recording is the one you're going to get because there's only ever one made. So there's only one of you that can be successful on this absolute stunner of a pendant. It should not be in a clearance or a sale opportunity today, yet here it is. It's happened. Very, very best of luck on this one. We're going low because it hasn't sold out. There's 25.39 carats in total. 1120, £1,120 for your one-of-a-kind opportunity Kunzite pendant. If you've seen this previously and fell in love with this and maybe wanted to own it, I would just get it fast whilst you can. Utilise the split payments. If you have this in your remit, maybe this is something that you want to complete your collection with, then absolutely go for it at this price point, 1120. Very best of luck. I can see there's a few of you there. I believe this has been allocated. I'm unsure who it's gone to or who it's going to. What we will do is if this doesn't go, we will revisit it for you and we'll let you know if you've been successful. Hold the phone lines on that one. Wow. Now, talking of big stones. Now, we were supposed to be bringing you an Amethyst showcase. I know a lot of you were excited for that. We can't bring you the Amethyst showcase without Jake. So we have got this Zambian Amethyst in this hour. We've snuck it in for you. It looks like the Kunzite has gone. I don't know the name to congratulate you, but you are more than welcome to message in if you would like us to say congratulations to you. 8.7 carats of Zambian amethyst, 16 by 12 millimeters in size. There is a fantastic clarity glow within this Zambian amethyst. It's completely natural, which always blows my mind with any gemstone when it has such incredible depth of colour. To know that this is a completely natural gemstone, just wild, £379. This again could easily be mistaken for a bespoke one-of-a-kind piece, easily, right? It's not. We have size opportunities available for you. We have L to M, 1. We have R to S, 1. We have P to Q, 2. And then we have N to O. That's the size opportunities, the size availability. We have 9, and we've started this auction at £379, and we plan to sell out today. Every one of these needs to find its way into one of your jewellery collections at home. £126.33 on your split pay is an amazing deal. However, we are going lower. R to S has just sold out. Well done for getting involved on that one. £218 for this size gemstone. I mean, it's just remarkable what we can do here on the prices, isn't it? We've had no restrictions on these hours because these products were not meant for us. So we have been so lucky that we've had these 3 hours in our showcase here today, and I'm so glad you guys at home are taking advantage of every single one of these deals. Texas is there, South Australia is there, West Yorkshire is there, New York is there, Staffordshire is there. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved on your regal, gorgeous amethyst rings. You can wear this every single day if you want to do it. £218, that's an amazing opportunity. However, guys, there's still 7 somehow. There's still 7. I don't know how that's happening. Which means one thing only. We need to go lower. £72.66 on split pay. Already amazing. L to M's just gone on my screen. The names are not correlating to the sizes right now. However, it looks like sellouts are happening, so I would just be quick. We are going low. Lynn, Shirley, Salvina, Natalie, you are there with this in your basket, and now at £185, wow, you get to own this amethyst. £61.66. We have 4 opportunities, 3 opportunities available, and that is all we have available now for you. So if you want to secure your amethyst ring of this depth, this size, this caliber of amethyst here that we have today, then absolutely get involved whilst you can at £61.66. Julie and Margaret, Lynn and Shirley, Rachel and Savina and Natalie. I don't know which one of you is going to get one of these this final one now. However, I would check out ASAP if you want it to be you. There is one left in an Enter O, and that is all we have available for you. We said we were going to do sellout deals, and we've absolutely honoured that promise today. So well done to each and every one of you that's been getting involved. Sally, you're on the phone lines as well on Q-Buster. Well done to getting involved as well. This is what we call an amazing opportunity of your amethyst and white zircon ring. Solid gold as well. Wow. Now, we have a moonstone coming your way next. Oh, the holiday one, yeah, love these. Okay, so we have moonstone earrings now, set with colour change fluorite. Rainbow moonstone, 10.5 carats in total, over 5¼ carats per ear. And colour change fluorite as the stud as well. $11.70 carats. Which is remarkable, isn't it? Wow. These are beautiful. Definitely holiday pieces, but definitely the pair of earrings you can wear so comfortably, so beautifully with your white t-shirt and your jeans. And I use that as an example because almost all of us, own a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt. So this is an outfit for a complete your outfit pair of earrings for everyone. We have good quantity. So we've started low. £59.99. We're going to do you a deal today. We don't have a matching pendant. I wish we did, but we don't. We're going to do you a deal today where you can get these earrings and get a second pair, and if you are a jewellery maker, you can make your own pendant. That's how good this deal's going to be. So I would be quick if I were you. The blue schiller within this moonstone is literally magical. These are completely natural moonstones, 17 by 10 millimetres. I love the bezel set and the mill grain edging of this. £29.99. An amazing opportunity for you to get involved. Grab yourself huge moonstone earrings with a beautiful colour change fluorite as well, really accenting and being a stunning option for your moonstone, because when you have your moonstone earrings, you're going to wear them and see that milky white colour, and then in certain lights you're going to see this blue glow within your moonstone, which is fabulous. That blue on your fluorite will be there all day every day until you go into candlelight. Once you're in candlelight, a low light setting, your moonstone will start showing the beautiful iridescence, and then your fluorite will change pink. It's an amazing opportunity for you to be getting involved in here at £29.99 just for the fluorites alone as studs, or maybe just one of the moonstones as a pendant at £29.99 in solid sterling silver with a gold tone overlay. That's a great opportunity, but right now you have a pair with 2 moonstones and 2 fluorites at £29.99. What an incredible opportunity here for you today. Best of luck on these. There is a gorgeous butterfly back on this. However, there's 6 opportunities still available, which means we have to go lower. We have to go lower. Everyone that's checked out, you pay the final low price. Every single one of you that's already got these, you are only paying £24.99 as well. How amazing, I know. I know Leslie's there and Sheila's there and Claire is there and Shirley and Jean and Jeanette. Julie, you're all there getting involved on a £25 auction for 2 huge moonstones over 5 carats each and 2 gorgeous, beautiful colour change fluorite studs as well. Essex is there, Perth and Kinross is there, Bedfordshire is there as well. Best of luck on the final 2 opportunities of these. £25 is a steal of a deal. What an opportunity to get into your collection right now. I love this deal. Now, we have, wow, that's big. A huge Morganite pendant coming your way next. When I say big, and it's in rose quartz, it's in rose gold as well. So we rarely see rose gold anymore. I adore a rose gold pendant. A rose gold ring, rose gold earrings. We never see them. It's like the white gold peridots we had earlier, right? When you barely see something, it's really exciting when you get to see it. It's the same for this beautiful Morganite set into rose gold. Looks so expensive, doesn't it? We're going to go straight down to the launch price, which is already amazing because this is a completely natural Galilean Morganite that's just shy of 11 carats. £1,999. This is where it launched. I'm not surprised. This is a great launch price. I mean, you can see from there just how big and sizable this is. It's a huge Morganite that you've got yourself here. There's a 3-way split pay on this. And a halo of Pave set natural diamonds. Now what we're going to do for you is take £1,000 off of that price point. If I haven't already clarified, this is a one of a kind. We only have one Morganite like this set into 18 carat rose gold. We're now at triple figures for a one of a kind bespoke piece of jewellery. Shouldn't happen, has happened. We love it. We want you to love it. We want you to get it into your collection. 3.66 grams of 18 carat gold, which is just remarkable in itself, isn't it? The fact that we have this Morganite, a 15mm trillion cut Morganite that we have here, surrounded with natural diamonds. You can see the depth of the stone as well. It's not a slither of Morganite, it's a fully faceted Morganite stone that you have yourself here. I love the champagne golden tones at the top there. There's a player chromosome, a dazzle of glow over here down in the corner as well. That peachy pink colour is amazing. However, it hasn't been successfully checked out yet. I mean, there is Gail there, there is Jeanette there, and there is Jenny there. There's Collector there as well. We're now down at £965. We've gone even lower because we want to sell out. That's the aim of the game today. What will we do is the big question. We will sell out of all of the pieces of jewellery we bring on air today. We don't want to see these on our screens anymore because we want them to find a home. We want these to be part of your collection, not our collection. We want to be able to bring you new pieces of jewellery, and the only way we can do that is by selling out. It hasn't gone. We're going lower. It could be you, Gail. It could be you, Collector. It could be you, Jenny. I don't know who it's going to be. At £940 now, we're taking it all out. Why not? £940. Only one of you can get this. Only one of you can be successful on a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece of jewellery. I'd love to know what you get this valued at as well, because I worked in a jewellery store valuing jewellery, and let me tell you, not a chance would we value this anywhere near £940. Not a chance. Selvina in New York, you're also there. This could be going to County Durham, it could be going to West Midlands, it could be going to New York, it could be going to Warwickshire. I don't know which one of you is going to get a hold of this. However, it's not sold, so we're going lower. 11.17 carats. This is absolutely everything we possibly can do out now at £925. We're not moving on this price. 925 is your final deal. We'll sit here until this is sold out, until it's got a home. But £308 on your split pay is the final bid on this. It's the final opportunity. Now, we do believe somebody has got this in a basket and it's in a partial checkout. We're unsure who that is. However, it could be Judith, it could be Salvina, it could be Gail. One of you three, because you're on the app, have been successful. Melbourne, New York and County Durham. I don't know which one of you is going to be fortunate on this. Now, the problem is, I can see Judith has 3 bids, Salvina has 2 bids and Gail has 1 bid. So what you're trying to do on the 2 and the 3 bid is buy multiples. So you will be coming up with an error message when you try and check out. You can't get more than one of this. It's a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. The one on my hand and the one in the recording is the one you'll be getting. Let's go to sapphire bracelet. Quite a lot of sapphires. A rainbow sapphire collection here. Multicolour sapphires set in to a tennis bracelet design. Oh wow, shall we? Do you know what, guys? We love this design. We've just checked what the system will let us do. It's absolutely outrageous what we're going to do on this for you. And so we've decided to make this a star buy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We have 140 sapphires, multicolour sapphires set into a sterling silver bracelet. This design is beautiful. It is coins, essentially, sat next to one another, coins. With our beautiful blue sapphire, we have pink sapphire, we have yellow and orange sapphire sat within that coin, almost like a quatrefoil shape created from the gemstones themselves, which I think is beautiful. Now, what's even more beautiful and incredible about these is they are all Madagascan sapphires. And you can see what I mean about that 4-leaf kind of lucky clover quatrefoil design within the coin. So there you can see sort of pinky red sapphires. Then we're going to move into the golden sapphires, moving on to bright yellows, into your blues, more aqueous blues, into green. Then you have your really royal blues, moving on to reds and then lilacs and pinks. How amazing is this? It is your multicolour sapphire. For a lot of you that's watching right now and thinking, what? I thought the sapphires only come in a blue colour. Nope. Sapphires come in an array of colour, and you have an entire parcel of different coloured sapphires within this bracelet. 140 sapphires. It's a 7.5-inch bracelet with a 1.5-inch extender and a lobster claw clasp on the bottom there. So it's really beautiful and nice and secure, this one. We are going really low on this, guys. So if you're interested in getting involved on a sale deal, get involved quickly. This is nowhere near what we're doing. However, $399, let's really think about that for a second. This is a sapphire bracelet. We know in the industry, the most expensive thing you can really get is a tennis necklace. And then we go on to tennis bracelets. Bracelets are the most popular, yet most expensive thing you can get in the industry, in the jewelry industry. You'd think it was rings, right? It is your bracelets. We have a sapphire bracelet here, a genuine Madagascan sapphire bracelet. So elsewhere, for this exact design, for this amount of sapphires, 140, all from the same location, you tell me how much you'd be paying. Because I guarantee it's not the price you've just seen on your screen. Now we're going to go to a previous clearance deal at $179. And this is where we should be closing, okay? This is where we absolutely should be closing this auction. We're not closing it here today. We're not doing that. There's 20 opportunities. We're currently at less than £1.50 per sapphire. And then we're throwing in over 9 grams of gold-plated sterling silver, completely free of charge. 2.95 carats of multicolour sapphires. You tell me where you can find a sapphire bracelet where you will have the origin of those sapphires, where you will know the complete journey of those gemstones, the treatment of those gemstones, the authenticity certificate with it completely free of charge. You tell me where you can get that for £179 for an entire parcel of 140 rainbow multicolour sapphires. I doubt very much you will be able to find that. Even within the industry, that would be an incredibly difficult thing to find. We are going lower today because we can. I promised you an amazing price point on a bracelet here today. £138 is our clearance deal. We want to sell out. We will not move on from this until we have sold out. So this is where you need to get involved. £69 on your split pay for 19 of you only. Best of luck on each and every one of these. For 140 multicolour sapphires, you can now get involved on an amazing deal. At this price point, grab yourself 3 of these, 4 of these, stack them up, maybe create a necklace from them, cut off the extender on the bottom and create yourself a nice necklace. Use the lobster claw clasp as a charm collector. £138 is an amazing steal of a deal. There's 17 opportunities available. We're going to sell out, guys. If you're not checking out, we're selling out. We're going to go lower. Every person that's checked out already has been successful. So you've secured yours, you've got the deal, and you'll pay the final low price. 138, great deal for some of you, but not for all of you. There's still 17 of you that are not happy at this price point, that want a lower price tag in order to check out. Maybe you've checked out on a lot of jewellery today and you're all spent out and you're thinking, I just don't have another £69 to utilise the split pay right now. That's okay, guys. That's not a problem. Susan, Anne, Collector, Linda, I can see you there. I can see you on the telephone lines talking to the call centre. You won't pay this price, you'll pay the final low price. I can see you checking out. This should be the deal. Should be. Susan, you've just got yours, well done. We're going to go lower and take a chunk off. Not a little bit off. We're taking a big, nice chunk off. There's a reason we made this a star buy. We had an amazing quantity. We've been able to squeeze even more off of that price tag, £116, £58 on your split pay here today for 14 of you now. The rest of you that have been successful, well done to each and every one of you. Now, Jane's just swooped in, and Irina and Warwickshire, and Susan and Collector and Sussex and Greater London. I can see you've just swooped in on the phone lines, on the app, on the Q-Buster, and you're on Q-Buster. Irina's on the web. Jane's on the telephone lines. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved on an amazing deal, £116 for an entire bracelet of sapphire. There's 13 chances. Okay. What we're going to do, Irina, Susan, Marion, those of you that have been successful, well done. We're going to ask Christy for a 30-second clock. Nobody's been brave enough to do this before. Katie's brave enough. Yeah, I know. A bit scared, but it's fine. We're already in trouble today. So let's get in the mountain of trouble and we'll deal with it head on. I won't be dealing with it. I'm going on holiday. But I'll be dealing with it in spirit. Eileen, Jane, Collector, Linda, you're on the wait list right now. You could be successful in 5 seconds. There's 10 opportunities available. We are going lower. For a sapphire bracelet, the 60-second clock is up. We are going lower. Best of luck on these bracelets. They are amazing. These are genuine sapphires at double figures. Not a chance. It's a star buy. Well done to every single one of you. You have 9 opportunities to get involved in. That's it. Only 9 of you can secure yours. That is all we have available now. There's so many of you that have already checked out that are now only paying £99.99, which is just remarkable, isn't it? For a full sapphire bracelet with all of the colours that we have available to you. Your red's gorgeous, leading into your pinks, your golden tones there as well. Moving on to your Paraiba colour sapphires almost. It's amazing. Your regal blue, there's a cornflower blue in there as well. Moving on to the hot pinks and the light pinks. It's an incredible opportunity. Eileen and Jane, you've been answered on the phone lines now. Well done to you for securing yours at double figures. It's an amazing opportunity. It is a clearance hour, so there is no price pledges. I do apologise for that during this hour. It shouldn't be happening. It has happened. Linda on Q-Buster, well done for securing yours as well. It's a double figure auction for genuine sapphires set into a whopping amount of sterling silver that's gold plated there with a 1.5 inch extender. Yeah, I think that's absolutely incredible for this bracelet. A £99.99 deal, $49.99 on your split pay. What an amazing, amazing auction to be getting involved in. And that is why we made it a start buy opportunity for you. Now our black Spinel is coming up in 20 minutes time. We have an entire hour's worth of black Spinel. But we're going to do some luxury again now. How about some Bennett Vault? This is big. This is huge. We only have one. It's an 18 karat gold, 16.86 carats in total. The opal, 16.63 carats. A 20 by 16 millimeter opal that we have available here. With 48 diamonds. Look at that colour play. Only the elite gemstones make it into the Bennett Vault. Only the elites. £2,499 for a one-of-a-kind rig. It is huge. See, it's sizable. It is wild, wild how this gemstone forms. Your Ethiopian opal, created from silica spheres that literally get trapped in the volcanic mountains in Ethiopia. It is beautiful. It has its own story within it. So much character in this gemstone. Yeah, that's a pretty big reduction. Yeah, it is. 1299 for a one-of-a-kind bespoke piece of jewellery in 18 karat gold. This is madness right now, yet it's happened. You can now get involved for your Ethiopian opal at 1299 for a one-of-a-kind, a one and only beautiful Ethiopian opal. It has a world within it. It is absolutely, truly remarkable looking at these. They are mesmerising. Every single one of these beautiful gemstones is just incredible. I love the halo around the edge of this, the double claw prong setting as well. It is wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, this. I love it. Absolutely love it. At 1299, £433 on your split pay. However, guys, it's a one of a kind and hasn't sold out. So we're going lower. 1225. This saving was already good enough. £1,225. Collector is there, Debs is there, Irene is there. I don't know who's going to get this one. It's one, there's one. This one in the recording, this one in my hand, is the only one available. Now, if the design isn't for you and the opal is, let me tell you, at 1225, you can absolutely unset this and reset this. Sell back the gold, sell back the diamonds, not a problem to a jeweller, and they will be able to recreate a bespoke design. They do that all the time, well, did that all the time for clients previously. I do think it has gone. I don't know who it's gone to. It looks like it's an anonymous bidder. There's a lot of anonymous names there for this. Maybe you are selling this on in your own boutique store. I don't have the name confirmation. It's kind of halfway through the checkout process. It's always a difficult time for us when it's in the halfway point. It's happened with most of the pieces we've had, the big pieces actually, hasn't it, today? But listen, most of the collectors are on the telephone line, so maybe that's the problem. I was about to say, because usually there's one in baskets and one on the telephone lines, it's kind of a fight. The telephone line always wins. However, there's 2 collectors right now on the telephone lines, and I believe one of you have been successful, and I don't know which one of you it is. I'm going to leave it there because it looks like, oh my goodness, Q-Buster's out with West Midlands as well. I don't know. I don't know who's going to get it. Let us know if it's you that's been successful and if you want us to congratulate you, because I will absolutely do that for you, not a problem. That was amazing, so congratulations to whoever got that. Sorry, what was that? Mandarin garnet? Okay. You know the peridot we did in the first hour? And the way that, yeah, how's that feel about it, doesn't it? The way that the zircons were set. Well then this, yeah, luxury personified. .43 carats of a natural Nigerian Mandarin garnet. A fancy oval cut Mandarin garnet that's 9 by 7 millimeters, surrounded with white zircon and gold bars reaching over the white zircon to that Mandarin garnet there, with a double layer of zircons going halfway into the band as well. We started at $299. There was once upon a time where our Mandarin garnet was only set into 18 karat gold as one-of-a-kind pieces. We now have a parcel that we've been able to utilise into 9 karat gold, which is absolutely amazing. You guys now get to own this at more affordable price points. However, this particular Mandarin garnet that's completely natural, can you imagine that set as a solitaire into platinum? That set as a solitaire with maybe a halo of diamonds in 18 karat gold. And yet here we are selling that central stone with 2.42 grams of 9 karat gold and 60 white zircons, and we're starting the auction at $299. There is one J to K. We're limited on L to M and N to O. We're going down to £158. £158 for your Mandarin garnet and white zircon. Utilise the split payments. You can see by these split payments that absolutely certain deals should not be happening. However, it has happened right here, right now. You are able to utilise a £52.66 price split pay opportunity at £158 in total, which is amazing. You don't have to use a split pay, it's just to make it easier for those of you that are multi-ordering throughout your day. Maybe because you've got your 24 hours to shop, you are utilising the Mandarin garnet from this hour. Maybe you got a peridot in the first hour, you plan to get Spinel in the next hour, and maybe you're joining a Dina this evening to get more goodies onto that one P&P all day. It's amazing. £158 is not your price. £145 now for the final 4 of you. 145 for the final 4 of you. That's now $48.33 on the split pay. Everybody else that's already checked out, well done. Because you get to pay the final low price. You've checked out early and secured your piece. If you see it and you love it, secure it. That's what I always say. You see it, you love it, secure it. That's the best way to get involved on sale hours, because if you dislike it in the end, you don't like the price, or maybe you've changed your mind on the design, you just cancel it. And so it's always best to secure yours early, and so many people have, and now super happy that we've gone even lower on the price point as well. You get even more of a saving. What other shop can you go to where you go to the checkout and you're buying this sale shirt, for example, right? And you think you're paying £199, and you get to the till and you say, oh, actually, because we've still got stock on the shelves and other people need to check out, we're going to take even more off it for you, even though you're checking out happy at the price that we saw. It just wouldn't work, would it? Imagine going to Tesco or Morrison's and saying that, my goodness, what's happened to Tesco prices? There are tops for over £100 in Tesco at the moment. I don't know, yeah, like tops were over £100. So I went in there to get a holiday. I'm not joking, it's expensive. Some of them were cashmere, right? So there were some cashmere tops that were really expensive. I don't know what's happening, but they had the F&F label, so it really blew my mind. I was thinking, oh, they must have a collaboration with a designer, but it's just F&F. I don't know what it is. I know. I was like £30 maximum for Tesco. No. Absolutely not. Got myself some linen trousers though for £30, £29.50. The furriest trousers I've ever tried to wear. It felt like I had just cut my hair in them. And so I'm never going to be able to wear them now. And I've already took the tags off. It's not good, not fun. Now listen, Lorraine, Judith, Justina, Collector, Barbara, Collector, Margaret, Pauline. I can see you all there. There's J to K, N to O and L to M available. Judith, you're there as well. It's the final one, so you have to check out quickly if you want to secure that one. For every single one of the names, you are on the wait list, you're not on the successful list. Barbara's moved on to the successful list. Now, hey Mel. Mel's in the studio, getting ready for Into the Wild. What have you got? Canary garnet, deal of the day. Nice, that's an amazing suite you got coming up as well. Now we have a brooch. When do we get brooches? I don't think I've seen a brooch since I've been back. It's a bow pearl brooch. How cute is this? Very sweet. 2 freshwater cultured pearls set with white topaz. This has the pin mechanism on the back that I'll show you just there, look. Right? So it's easily wearable. For jewellery makers, you can make this into a pendant if you want to. You can literally take, in fact, you could literally take the pin off and just wrap the chain around the bow. So you wouldn't even need to add a bail to it. But you can do whatever you like with this. I love a brooch, and I always noticed brooches on lapels and on scarves of people who just look so elegant. People who are shopping for high-end jewellery, right? They are always wearing brooches. You can attach brooches to bags. They create a real look to an outfit, don't they? Now we're going to start at a price that absolutely doesn't scream luxury, fine jewellery. We're going to, no, $39.99. This is sterling silver. There's 2 pearls. Really? Ah, beautiful, simple but stylish. I wanted something small for my coat, but could wear every day. A present from me, from the cat, so it's perfect. Ah, Denise, you've purchased this from your cat. That's so sweet. I love that. And I also love that you're going to wear it on your coat. So are you going to wear it on the collar of your coat? Bought as a present, very pretty. I hope the recipient likes it. Barbara the cat. Barbara's a cat. And she bought it for Deborah. Was it Deborah or Debbie? Denise, it wasn't either. Denise. Wow. Barbara, you'll be glad to know, she loves it. Loves it. Wearing it on her coat. £39.99 is not your price today. Just like Denise, you can add it to your coat, add it to a scarf, add it to a blazer, a bag. Create a real statement with your pearl brooch. That's exactly what that is, isn't it? It is a statement. Now, how about we go from $39.99 to £19.99 and tell you we're not done there. I know. It's absolutely incredible. Now, I will put this on a silver chain for you, so you can see this as a necklace opportunity as well. I always think, once you put a brooch on something, you never take it off, you just kind of leave it on there. It is usually kind of like a coat. Sorry? Do you wear a brooch, Katie? Yeah. Nice. I'm still in love with your diamond ring from yesterday. I was thinking about it when I got home, actually. Oh, really? It's beautiful. Now, if you wanted to keep the pin on this, but you wanted to wear it as a pendant, you could easily put the chain through the top of the bow like so. It's a £12.99 deal. How pretty does that look? I've simply added, the pin is still on it, so I haven't had to actually dismantle the brooch in order to wear this as a pendant. Now you can attach a chain onto the pin. Love a brooch, great to see one in sale. Thanks, Gems, no problem, Rachel. I hope you secured it at £12.99. 19 was great, 39 was great, £12.99. Wow, that's a steal. 2 hours of fab jewellery and prices. Thanks, Adelaide and the team. Let's do it for Jake. Leslie, we're doing it in spite of Jake. Jake was supposed to join us today. He's not here, so do you know what? Forget what Jake would do. It's what will we do here today on Deals, and £12.99 is a steal of a deal. Now, what I was saying with the chain, if you attach a chain to a pin on a brooch, you can potentially, if you're a fiddly person like me, cause that pin to pop open, and we don't want that. So what I've done here is really simple. I've added the chain to the top part of the bow, and you can see it here. You can add your chain in the exact same way, right? So I've simply threaded it through like so, and it will sit perfectly. You can see it sitting perfectly like so, and you're going to keep the pin without irritating the pin because this chain is nowhere near it. So that's going to be really wearable as a pendant, guys. That's an amazing way to wear a brooch, in my opinion. I love this deal, £12.99 for 2 pearls set as a brooch. How often do we see brooches here at Gemporia now? Because I feel, yeah, honestly, I feel like I don't get to see brooches, which is really sad. They're really nice, gorgeous pieces of jewellery, and I feel like a lot of our collectors do enjoy a brooch, so it's nice to see you all there. However, Anne, Vanessa, Jane, Leslie, Angela, Janice, Devon, Deanna, Suzanne and Denise Kim. Denise Kim loves a bargain. Denise Kim, you're the savviest buyer. Is Christy ready for that? Tell you what, guys, we've got multi-orders happening. We are not done. This is officially a star buy. Didn't need to be a star buy, did it? At £12.99, so many of you have already checked out. Now, I've been harping on all day. I want to sell out of everything. We have such a big quantity of this. We really do have to go low. Now, there's multi-orders happening by Jane, there's multi-orders happening in Nottingham, there's multi-orders happening across the board. £12.99 is a deal that we've introduced our star buy at. Wow, can you hear that? Jake's flying in. There is a helicopter above this ceiling right now. Jake's here. No, he can't do anything right now. It's out of his control. Off you go, Jake. We're doing our own thing today. At £12.99, we've started our star buy auction. Absolutely we have. So Lynn and Laura and Collector and Nottinghamshire and Elizabeth and Anne and Vanessa, you've all checked out on yours. Denise Kim's got 3 now. Well done, Denise Kim. £12.99 is not your deal. We've got 109. We have to go low on this. It is the only brooch I've seen since I've been back. I feel like we need to do more brooch opportunities because it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. However, we've already had a message in saying, I love a brooch. We never see him in a sale. Oh, hi, Jake. Still there. We're going to ignore him. We're ignoring him. We've ignored his email. We've put our email on Do Not Disturb. Out of office. Sorry. £12.99. It is pearls. It is sterling silver. It's a beautiful brooch. But we have quantity. It's a sale. And it's a star buy. We're going to our start buy deal here for you today, for you to get involved on an amazing opportunity. It is a £9.99 auction. Yes, it's happened. forget £12.99. That was already amazing. £29.99 was amazing. £19 was amazing. £39 was amazing. But at £9.99, it's a £10 opportunity. Charlotte in Dorset's just swooped in and got 2. There's multi-orders happening across the board. I love it. The lads are happy. They're dancing away. They love a £10 deal. The lads are absolutely happy here in the studio. We love a £10 deal, especially on a brooch, especially when it's something we haven't seen. I've never seen these pieces of jewellery, and yet here we are with a brooch that's 2 pearls and this beautiful bow design. Margaret, you've just got yourself 2 as well. Now, obviously, we're nowhere near Christmas, and I shouldn't be mentioning it, but one thing, present drawer, for one. But secondly, this really has a Christmas feel about it. Can you imagine this on your beautiful Christmas dress? Yeah, or your blazer that you're wearing over Christmas, or your coat. It is you could really dress an outfit up with this brooch alone. It's a £10 opportunity. Debs, Addie, I got my brooch. Oh, love this. Addie, I got the brooch with my winning voucher. Many thanks. It's going to be my Addie brooch. Debs, I love that. So much love, mwah, to you. I love that you've spent your £10 gift voucher on this brooch. It's beautiful. You're going to love it. Debs, you're going to love it. I'm so glad that you've done that for yourself. Loving that you guys are treating yourselves here today as well. Charlotte, Margaret, Collector in Nottinghamshire, Jane in Grantham, and Denise Kim have all multi-ordered on this. There are so many of you getting involved. This is what we call a deal, a £10 opportunity for 2 whopping gorgeous pearls set on a bow brooch. What a beautiful, beautiful way to be starting your jewellery collection as well. Maybe you're getting this as a gifting opportunity for somebody, which would be an amazing gift, wouldn't it? A very easy gift as well, because maybe you're gifting this for somebody who doesn't wear much jewellery, but maybe they're really glamorous and you want to get them jewellery, but you're unsure. Would they like a pendant? Would they want earrings? Would they want a ring? What size are they? Do they have their ears pierced? All of that jazz. Well, you don't need to worry with a brooch. Most people own clothing. Most. I'm not saying all. Most people own clothing. You can add this to anything: a dress, a jumper, a t-shirt, a blazer. I think personally these go especially well on a lapel, on a coat, on, like I said, a blazer or a jacket. Now, we have broken the phone lines. Now, this is the wait list. All of you that are there, I am so sorry to each and every one of you that's on this list. The call centre are extremely busy. The names literally go off the TV screen. I am so sorry for each and every one of you that have got involved. Rachel, yay, got my brooch, fantastic price. I know, it's a £10 opportunity. Now, everybody here has been successful, would look gorgeous on a scarf. Absolutely, Glenys, agree. Whichever way you tie your scarf as well, whether you just have, just two pieces down either side of you with your brooch on one side would look fab. It would make a beautiful christening gift, a fabulous christening gift. It really would, wouldn't it? Pearls are, really appropriate for christening. Really gorgeous opportunity for a christening gift. Definitely. Maybe you're wearing this on a scarf that you wear as a shawl, and you wrap the scarf around you as a shawl and use this brooch as a pin to keep it central. When you're on the beach and the sea is making the wind blow and all of that, you want your pin to keep it in place, don't you? We've got Kathleen and Anna, and Joanne's just bought 2 of these as well. Helen's just purchased 2 as well. Well done to each and every one of you. There is 16 opportunities. We know there's a wait on the phone line. Jay and Surrey have just got 2 of these as well. This is an amazing chance to get involved in. If you are getting 2 to wear one as a necklace, adding a chain, and one as a brooch, that's an amazing opportunity as well. I think this looks a lot more expensive than £10. Mine's going on the lapel of my red blazer. Oh, yes. Hubby bought me for Christmas. Oh, red blazer. Love that, Debs. I'm really envisioning that. Yeah. Do you wear it with like some black trousers or a black dress, maybe, something like that? Red, like popping, or even white, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Or a colour clash. I do love colour blocking and colour clashing personally. Red and pink are really colours that I'm loving. Hot pink and red, loving them together at the moment. A £10 opportunity is here right now. Sue's just swooped in and got 2. Jane's up to her order to 5. Well done for getting 5. Love that, Jane. £50 for 5 brooches. I'm sorry, but where else are you getting that deal? £10 is a fabulous opportunity for each and every one of you. Now listen, if you're in the queue, you've probably got one. Depending, if somebody's ordered 20, let's say, then there may be people missing out. But right now, I'm confident that every single person waiting on the phone lines has secured theirs. Now listen, we have to move on. We have over allocated when we count those of you on the phone lines, and we need to get moving with our Black Spinel auction. However, stay on the phone lines. Now, it is our Black Spinel hour. This suite that you're having a look at now, that is our star buy opportunity. In about 30 minutes, did you say, sorry? In about 30 minutes time. However, we have some really gorgeous designs to bring to you. So stay tuned, it's our Thai Black Spinel.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery. Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Hello everybody, I have got the most amazing Kimby collection coming up for you Thursday at 6 p.m. All brand new pieces featuring the stunning set of 4 diffusers, the travel essentials featuring the travel wallet, the passport cover and the luggage holder. We also have got these fabulous bags, great for the beach, great for going out day to day, but one of the most amazing things that we've got in this collection are these fabulous high fragrance sachets. Perfect for the car, the home, your ensuite bedroom, and last but not least, these fabulous set of 4 candles. This will all be launched on Thursday at 6 p.m.
It is incredibly busy here at Gemporia right now, and we are so happy that you've joined us for our 3 clearance hours. However, it is now not clearance. It's our Spinel hour, but we're going to be really cheeky with it. Now, this suite is coming up. It is our star buy, and loads of you have commented about this. We're still in the mood to do deals, steals of deals. We still are in the mood to sell out. So we are going to continue going super low on all of the pieces today. Now you can see some of the pieces that are coming up within this hour. We have very Victorian designs coming up. We have very modern designs coming up. We have very statement pieces along with more unique pieces. We have very elegant pieces. We have it all. We have something for everyone in this Thai Black Spinel showcase. In 20 minutes, we are going to be doing the suite in 20 minutes. Now we're going to start with the Black Spinel necklace and pearl design. She's beautiful. Now, 16 to 18 inches on this necklace, and you can see the kind of sparkle that happens as I move around on this. Now, I looked elsewhere for something similar, and I found this necklace, and it's in sterling silver. It's £135. It is Black Spinel, and it is a pearl on the bottom there as well. Just the most similar I could find. The pearl is a lot smaller than ours, and the necklace is a lot shorter than ours. That's a 14 inch, a 15 inch maybe, but ours is a 16 to 18 inch. So it could be worn as a shorter necklace, and then we have a 2-inch extender. What we're going to do is actually beat that comparison by starting at £129. So we beat the comparison at £135 that I found. It's not like for like. However, it is the same gemstones. It is the same design. It is in sterling silver. It's very similar to what is out there elsewhere. We have 57 carats of Black Spinels, and we have a natural South Sea cultured pearl, a natural pearl. £129 is so luxury. As I slowly move this, you see that sparkle happening, almost like sequins in spotlights, right? That is the faceting of Black Spinel and why we adore this gemstone. It has such an incredibly high luster on the stone. Unlike anything else, it is so durable as well. I believe it's 8 on the Mohs scale. It's an incredibly hard gemstone, so it's easily wearable every day. £59.99. The only similar opportunity I could find is £135. I have the matching bracelet. It's so striking. Oh, I didn't even know we had. Oh, wait, this one. We've got a 3-row, I didn't spot the pearl on it earlier on. We've got a 4-row Spinel bracelet coming up for you with a pearl on it. Is it this one that you've got, Jenny? Because there may be a singular one that looks more similar to this, but I don't know. This is the one we've got in the hour at some point. Let me know if it's the one you've got. This in itself is very striking. It really is. Best of luck on this. We have now got a suite which is very classic. It's big, sizable. Did you say we're starting with the earrings? These have a halo on them as well, so they are gorgeous. They look expensive, I must say. Now, this design, because it is classic, it does come up, not always with the same gemstone though. We have, right now, 11.73 carats. 11.73 carats. I found these sterling silver earrings on Glamara for £388. And again, that's a big Spinel that you're seeing there, right? Gorgeous. £388, great deal for big cocktail earrings, if you like. Cocktail earrings. It's a big black gemstone that you're seeing there. Here we have our big black Spinel, 11.73 carats. It's a statement. That may be jet in the Glamara, I'm unsure. 12 by 10 millimetres on the Black Spinel that we've got here per ear. 2.5 millimetre rounds on the white Topaz. They are big surrounding this. started at double figures. It says something, doesn't it? Now we have the suite. So we have the matching necklace coming up for this, and we have a ring as well. So you are going to be able to get all of these into your collection. This is genuine Thai spinel that we have here. And it is just perfection. We're going to reveal the deal that we're doing on this today. If you want your statement earrings, these could be the ones for you. £39.99, but only for 5 of you. And that is it. Look at this glossy luster. The entire suite is perfectly matched to one another as well. We are currently on the earrings. We have the ring and the pendant coming up for you. They are all sizable. The earrings are the smallest of the suite. These earrings are 12 by 10 millimeters in size. How wild is that? These are a statement pair of earrings. It's a statement look that you're going to be able to have as part of your collection. Best of luck on these earrings. They are fabulous at £39.99. This is an opportunity not to be missed. Best of luck on every single one of these opportunities. We are limited on a lot of these black spinels, unfortunately. We very rarely are fortunate enough to get an entire showcase. Now, we're already down to 3 in the ring. So 1 crash wonder on this one. The ring is 11.76 carats. 16 by 12 millimeters in size. We have 1. Now I found 1 comparison to this. It was £94.99 for a lab-created spinel. Lab-created spinel. So if you read at the bottom there, and read it's lab-created spinel and lab-created diamond simulants. Okay? Right now, we are going low. There's 1 left. You have to be quick if you want to get this cocktail ring. It's a classic halo design. I told you, the designs in this hour, there is something for everyone. £39.99 for this beauty. Isn't she just wonderful? There's just 1 left. Jamie, it could be you. Cynthia, it could be you. I don't know who's going to get this final opportunity. However, right now you're looking at a J to K. It can be resized. It has a plain band on the back there. I love the cutout detail in the side of the band. The gorgeous sparkle of the white topaz surrounding this black spinel is utterly wonderful at £39.99. It's gone. I don't know who it's gone to, but well done. We now have the finale, the pendant. Oh wow. Just looks so expensive. I guess because we're so used to black gemstones. Before Spinel was discovered as Spinel, it was sapphires that this was mistaken for, because these are actually found next to sapphire mines. They're kind of sprinkled around the world in different locations. In today's showcase, you're looking at your Thai black Spinel. However, can you imagine this as a black sapphire? Can you imagine this as a black diamond? This is what got so confusing way back when. It looks like a black diamond, but it can't be, because look at the size of it. Look how glossy it is when it's polished. This is your black Spinel that's 16 by 12 millimeters, 11.73 in total. Now what I did find is an outrageously low price elsewhere. $29.99 on this. $29.99. Now I found an inspired buy. It's not the same because this is a black diamond, right? It's huge. It's a black diamond at £1,439. Now, if you have that kind of budget, run to that store, because if that's a genuine, and I don't know this store, black diamond, that's amazing. I don't know how big it is. It could be zoomed in. However, that's a black diamond. We have a black Spinel at £29.99 to create the look. So it is just a kind of inspired by design that I wanted to share with you there. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Ours is truly stunning as well. It's exceptional. We have a more affordable gemstone, which is how we've been able to do a more affordable price tag. Collectors are there and Laura's there. There's 6 opportunities to get involved on your pendant opportunity right now. In 10 minutes time, we have another suite coming up. It's a necklace, earrings and a ring, a completely different design. everyday wearable. I've wore the earrings for the entire showcase. They're coming up in 10 minutes and pre-orders are open for you. They are beautiful, aren't they? However, we do have a more kind of Victorian, if you like. Very gorgeous pendant and earrings now. That is beautiful. We're going to start with the earrings. So we have earrings and a pendant, don't we, in this? These are just... The pear cut spinels look so expensive on these. Wow. They are absolutely exceptional, aren't they? We have 12 gemstones in this. All 12 gemstones are black spinels. The silver work is also absolutely spot on, incredible, designer. 129 for these earrings. The work that's gone into these, even the back, have you seen the back of these earrings? Where the pear cut actually is, there's millgrain work on the silver. Because that's, you're going to see that if you're wearing your hair up, right? So it's just little details. There's millgrain work on the silver on the back here, and then millgrain work on the back here. You're not going to see that unless you're really looking. However, this is what's important about luxury jewellery. The little added elegant pieces of like, elegant touch, should we say, that's added on there makes all the difference. We are going lower here today for your very Victorian inspired earrings that we have. £69.99 is a price we absolutely could close at. Absolutely could close at. You have 12 spinels. The pear cut spinels that we have here are exceptional. They are big, sizable pear cut stones. We are going lower here today. What an absolute beauty. At £39.99. £39.99. Now, I couldn't find, this design is very unique to us here at Gemporia. I couldn't find a design similar. However, there was Whitby Jet and Marcasite in a pendant, which we have a pendant coming up next, and that's the pendant in the pictures. So it is an inspired buy. That's £1,600 in sterling silver. So I would argue that, yeah, it's a kind of this or that situation. You make your own mind up. It's not a like-for-like comparison. It's an inspired buy, and a £1,649 on the pendant, which we're about to bring to you, is an opportunity and a half. When you're looking at these earrings for $39.99, it's a big indication of what we're going to do on the pendant. You know we're not going to hold the pendant at hundreds of pounds. Let's put it that way. You know that's not going to be what happens. There's 10 opportunities on these earrings for you. If you adore your moody, black, sexy spinel, you absolutely have the opportunity to own this gemstone right here, right now. We rarely get to see showcases of this. I think it's probably the first time since I've been back that I've been lucky enough to bring an entire hour's worth. I've shown you the Spinel gemstone. I've never an hour's worth. So fortunate to see some of these designs I've never ever seen before as well. In just a couple of moments' time, we have the suite coming up as well, which you've all been asking about, you've all been looking at. It is beautiful, and it is making its way to you shortly. However, we have the matching pendant. Now, you saw the inspired buy with our pendant. We now have this pendant coming up for you. It goes so well with the earrings. It's the same design. This is just wonderful, isn't it? It's got a nice big bail, a solid bail that is hidden on the back of the design as well. So it's literally end-to-end design on this and has the perfect matching opportunity with the earrings because of the hidden bail effect. So you can see the chain sits behind. If I just flip that over, you'll see what I mean. See? That's clever, isn't it? Clever design work. There's still articulation and movement in the drop pair there. £59.99. The drop pair is 8 by 6 millimeters and half a carat in total. £59.99, steal of a deal. The Inspired by necklace was £1,649. I told you that we weren't going to be hundreds of pounds. I've started at double figures and then some, and now £29.99 is all you have to pay today. £29.99. That's an amazing opportunity. Did you see how it's spun on the bow? There we go. This is beautiful. Oh, yes. It looks gothic as well, actually. There's definitely a gothic element to this, which I really like. A very authentic, beautiful Victorian feel to this at £29.99. This is so gorgeous. Elaine loves it, Yasmin loves this, Denise Kim loves this, Adele loves this, Georgette loves this. I'm not surprised. It is a beautiful design that we've actually created with these spinels. I love the marquee shapes and the pear cut in the centre at the top of this as well. The pear cut alone is huge, it's sizable and could be a pendant within its own right, but I adore that we've added this into an entire luxury designer feel there. The filigree work on the silver is just end-to-end design. Hold the lines on that one. It is time, officially time, for the Star by Suite you've all been waiting for. It is amazing. You have your opportunity to get involved, but be quick because it's going low.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is your Star by opportunity. Now, whenever I do comparisons and I look elsewhere, I'll look for something that's inspired by, I'll do a this or that, or I'll do a like for like comparison. With this, I could not do it. Could not find anything anywhere. I was looking for the kiss design, the cross design, I was looking for everything to kind of get this look. However, this is almost a black diamond design, isn't it? You would absolutely expect, if you saw this, for those black gemstones to be black diamonds and then bezel set white diamonds running through the centre. It's absolutely not that. These are your black spinels and white zircons that we have. We have the ring, the pendant and the earrings as well. It is all incredibly well made, all very designer, and pre-orders have been going wild. We are so glad you are loving these pieces of jewellery just as much as we are. You've seen what we've shown so far. I could have done easily the other pieces of jewellery that we've seen as the Star Buys. I could have shown those and promoted those from the beginning of the show. They're gorgeous. They're popular. You've seen that. We chose this because collectively we chose a design that we all absolutely adore. Now this is kind of a rounded dangle, if you like. I wouldn't say it's a half hoop, but the way this curves underneath is a really beautiful design. They are stunning, aren't they? You have 42 black spinels in total, 21 per ear. You have over 70 beautiful white topaz across them both as well. All of which are completely natural, unenhanced gemstones. We are going to start this auction in double figures. For every single one of you that wants to get involved, we've started at double figures. Now, we've done that to stagger the phone lines. You've seen what's happened today. It's been busy. The call centre have struggled. We apologise to the call centre. They are brilliant. However, we've had problems on the app and the web, which means everybody's had to use the phone line service. It's a free phone line. We're going to stagger this, but what I will do is for savvy bidders that have joined Gemporia before, for those of you that have already got your order open, the deal is going to be so good you really genuinely will regret missing out on this. You will not want to miss this deal. This is the entire suite. They match perfectly. We are currently on the earrings. I love the cutout detail on these as well, where we've kind of ended the design with that final kiss. They look like Victorian settings, so pretty. Debs, I agree. They do absolutely have a Victorian kind of feel about them. And we've actually been discussing with our design team what to do next in terms of design. Do we go more out there and more modern and something completely unique? And actually the decision has been made that we're going to take it right back. And so you're going to see more Art Nouveau, Art Deco, Edwardian and Victorian styles making their way onto your screens with new collections coming forward. We already had this in the pipeline. This was already planned before that conversation happened. This was already being made. It's like our minds were read, but I would say that this is a perfect combination of modern architecture with a Victorian feel to this. We've taken this down to £50 for the earrings. This is a pair of earrings that you have here now. It's a big indication of what we're going to do on the entire suite. The pendant and the ring is already on pre-order, so if you want to get the whole set, I would recommend doing so. Black spinel and white topaz gemstones here, all completely natural, set into sterling silver, 3.71 grams of your sterling silver, and we are at $49.99, and I'm guaranteeing you we're not done there. We are not finished at £49.99. Today we are going lower. It's amazing, isn't it? £29.99 for genuine black spinel and beautiful white topaz, sets in such a luxury designer design. And this is the thing. I think if you were to see these and I would say, you know, these are black and white diamonds set into platinum, what would you expect the price point to be at? You would absolutely believe me because of the design element of it, not because of the gemstones, but because of the design. It looks so intricate. It is so intricate. It's incredibly difficult to set this amount of gemstones, 116 gemstones that have all been perfectly set, bezel set and claw set across these earrings. That is time consuming to create that look. However, we've done it here today and yet we're still only at £29.99. That's an amazing price point. Sally and June, Margaret, Judith, Denise, Kim, you're all there. Raj and Gillian, Jeanette and Debs, I can see you on the phone lines waiting to be answered. I do apologise for the wait on the phone lines. I anticipated this was going to happen. We did stagger the phone lines and warn you at £99 and £50 as well to get involved early. We are now on our final price tag at £29.99 and it's busy. There's a 40-second to a minute wait on the phone lines. However, you will be answered. If your app is working, then great news for you. Check out on the app. Not everyone's app's working. I don't know who it's selecting and why it's picking and choosing. However, app and web, always the quickest way to get involved. You simply add to your basket and check out. But that checkout process is important. If you don't press checkout, you could miss out because the telephone lines take priority and they can take them out of your basket and put them into somebody else's order, unfortunately. So £29.99 is the steal of the deal. Raj has just got involved on Q-Buster. Clever idea. Raj, QBuster is a fantastic way to utilise the call centre if your app and web are not working for you, or if you would like to do it that way and it's easier for you. QBuster is a perfect opportunity to get involved as well. You simply dial the same number and utilise the QBuster option instead of going through on the phone lines to speak to an advisor. £29.99 is a steal for black Spinel earrings. It's busy here today at Gemporia. We are only here for the final 30 minutes of our 4-hour showcase. We've really enjoyed your company, so thank you each and every one of you for joining us here today. It's been amazing, hasn't it? All day, for the first 3 hours, we had a clearance. And in that clearance, we questioned, what will we do? And what we did on every single piece of jewellery is waited until we were allocated on the phone lines, until there were sellouts across the board. These have not sold out. I don't know how they haven't sold out. Nick and Raj and Sally and Jude, Margaret, Judith, Denise, Kim, loads of you there. We actually still have 31 opportunities left. So you're indicating to us, just like the last 3 hours, it's not a good enough deal. You're not happy. We have to go lower. Because at £29.99, they haven't sold out. And I'm not here necessarily to sell these out today. This particular auction doesn't need a sellout, but I'd really like a sellout. £24.99 is all you're paying. Every single person that's already checked out, by the way, you pay the final low price. So if you're new here at Gemporia, everybody pays the final low price, no matter where you check out on in the auction. If you checked out at £100, £50, you still only pay £24.99. This is the earring auction. It's given you a really big indication of what we're going to do on the ring and the pendant. Gillian, Helen, Collector in Cumbria, West Lothian, Lincolnshire, County Durham, Bedfordshire, York, West Yorkshire and West Yorkshire as well. You're all there. You've been successful on your earrings. It is time to be quick if you're on the wait list now. Essex and Rochdale and Liverpool and West Midlands. I can see you there waiting, having these in your basket and on the app and the web. I would recommend, if your apps and webs are playing up, because I can see your messages coming through, just utilise the call centre, guys. I know there's a wait, and I know you're fearful of missing out, but you're going to miss out on the app if it's not working for you as well. So I don't know what else to suggest. I can see Collector on QBuster. Well done for you. Next up, we're going to do the ring for you. The kiss design is perfect, isn't it? Because you can see two different things. You can either see a kiss between each and every one of the settings, or you can see a diamond surrounding those huge bezel set white topaz. Now they're a perfect match for the earrings. The back of the band is slightly thinner than the front. That makes it wearable for anybody that's literally using their hands, which is most of us. 117 gemstones in total, 66 of which are your black spinel. The other 51 are your white topaz, each of which are natural, unenhanced gemstones. It is our Star Buy suite. It is the suite that we chose to bring you a phenomenal deal on. However, I would really love to see your names on this one early. J to K is limited, T to U is limited. They are always the most limited on any ring opportunity that we have. Denise, Kim, you've purchased 2. Well done, and thank you so much for trusting us. Maria, you've already checked out on yours. Thank you for getting involved early, and thank you for trusting us. We haven't even brought a single price on screen yet, and people are already checking out. There's 2 reasons for that. 1, you absolutely love the design. It doesn't matter what price it goes to. You love it so much, you're going to check out early. I think it's partly that. You love it so much. But 2, because you trust we're going to go low. And we appreciate that trust, and that trust will be rewarded. $79.99 is where we've started, and that again gives you an indication of how low we plan to go on this ring. It is beautiful, end-to-end design. This band here could be a half eternity band. This band here could be a half eternity band. Those topaz could be solitaires. It's amazing what we've actually created here We've essentially brought two half-eternity bands sandwiched together, topaz that have a diamond frame around them, in 4.45 grams of sterling silver. They can be resized, but right now you should be able to get your size if you're quick. $39.99, that's got to be it, right? There's a star buy, massive carat weight, massive silver weight, £39.99. We have quantity. You saw what we did on the earrings. It was an amazing deal, introductory deal into this suite, but we want you to get the ring as well. And you don't have to get all three, but we'd love you to get all three. We want to make it possible for you to get all three. If you don't want all three, you don't have to get it. Yes, it would. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Katie just said, would it be too crazy to match the price? And it absolutely would. This is the earrings. This is the ring. Look at the size difference. Usually the earrings are the same size as the ring. If we had earrings of this size, they would be absolutely massive. This is the perfect size for a pair of earrings. We are going lower. You know what we're doing on this. We've done the earrings at £24.99. You have this absolute statement ring now at £24.99. You can get the earrings and the ring for under £50. Absolutely ridiculous. For £50 here today, you are getting the ring and the earrings. That's amazing for you to be able to get this set into your collection. We are very limited on J2K now. T2 is about to sell out. It's hanging on by a thread there. The other sizes, there is good quantity. £24.99. Every single one of you on the phone lines, we know there's a wait. You are allocated, so please do not worry. You are allocated on the phone lines. But those of you that are new to the auction, be quick. Get involved whilst you can on this beautiful design. It's very reminiscent. Do we still do the Manhattan collection? It's very reminiscent of the Diamond Manhattan collection. It was such a good collection that we used to do. And it used to be diamonds of this size, really elegant, diamonds of this size in gold usually, and we'd have like red diamonds and yellow diamonds and green sometimes mixed together. And this design, I would see it in that collection easily. Nowhere near £24.99, obviously. However, absolutely, it really leans, it's an edge of luxury in my opinion because of the design work on this. This is truly beautiful. We do have the pendant coming up for you as well, which matches the ring perfectly. It's the same size of the ring there. And this currently right now is at £24.99 for completely natural Thai spinels and Brazilian white topaz. That is an incredible opportunity. It sits flush on the hand as well. No stone is more proud than the other outside of this band. So although the black spinels are set into the band, it is absolutely amazing. Now we've gone down to 27 opportunities. We started with just under 100 there. Angela, Collector in Cumbria, Merseyside and Hampshire and West Yorkshire. I can see multi-orders happening there as well. Letitia and Wendy and Debs and Jane. I can see you all there. Wrexham, Derbyshire, Ayrshire, Rochdale, we've got West Yorkshire and Merseyside and Cornwall as well. Well done to every single one of you that's been getting involved on these deals of this suite. It is a beautiful design that we have for you in this black spinel and white topaz suite with the pendant, earrings and the ring. Now we're going to leave those last 7 available for you. Stay on the phone lines. I appreciate there's a bit of a wait. You have been allocated though. It is time for the finale of the suites. Oh, wow. I mean, it is a statement, isn't it, this one? $71 gemstones. 37 of those are black spinels. 34 of those are your stunning white topaz. I love how the earrings kind of finished at where the kiss ended. Whereas here on the pendant, we have the bezel set topaz, top and bottom. This is exactly the ring mirrored into the pendant now. The bail is hidden on the back, which I always think is an air of luxury. Because of the black gemstones, the black spinels, you could absolutely wear this on a black cord if you want to. You can wear this whichever way you would like. The price point is going to be so amazing. It's just worth checking out and not missing out. 0.85 carats in total, 2.10 grams of sterling silver, starting at £79.99. It's a statement, isn't it? Again, I want you to get the entire suite. I want you to get the earrings and the ring. And I want you to get the pendant too. When I was showing these at the very beginning of the show, we had so many messages about the earrings, the pendant and the ring. If I had indicated at that time, you would be able to get the entire suite under £100. Would you have questioned if that was correct? Well, right now, you have the ring and the earrings at £50. We now have the finale pendant that I want to bring to you. It's big, it's sizable, it's statement, it's genuine gemstones, all completely natural. And I'm going to show you a price that you would expect right now to be the final done deal. I know you were expecting £50, $49.99. That would be under £100 for the suite that I've just mentioned. £50 for all three. £100 for all three. 50 for the earrings and the ring, another 50 for the pendant. No, we've gone to 30, exceeding expectations. So at £80 now, at £80, you have the suites. Raj, Maria, Sally, Judith, Denise, Kim, Doreen, Gillian. You can multi-order on this if you want to. You can absolutely multi-order. Because what we are doing on this, it's going to be the lowest price of the entire suite. And honestly, I'm going to say it. We're selling out quickly on this one. It is going to be fastest fingers first. We're going under £20. It's our start buy opportunity. We are going lower than the earrings. We're going lower than the ring that we had as well. It is your pendant opportunity. I know a lot of you expected £50, $49.99 to come in on your screen, and maybe we'll close the deal at $29.99, squeeze it maybe to $24.99. It's not going to be that price point today. You can get the entire suite if you can get involved early. You can secure the earrings and the ring. There's still opportunities available to get those. It is now the pendant opportunity. You don't need to get all three. You can choose one or the other. Not a problem. However, we are giving you price points to ensure that you can get all three of these designs. And the price for all three at £70 is absolutely remarkable. You have to be quick if you want to get involved. Just like Gillian, just like Raj, just like Maria, we've done it. It's a £19.99 auction. It's an opportunity not to be missed here with black spinel and white topaz. I love the white topaz bezel setting in the centre there, followed by the half eternities almost of your white topaz either side, running alongside the diamond frames of black spinels. Donna and Anne and Jacqueline and Stephanie, Doreen, I can see you've just swooped in there on the phone lines, the apps and the webs. Well done for getting involved on this auction. It's a £19.99 opportunity here for you right now. It's incredibly busy on the phone lines. Cambridgeshire and Nottinghamshire, I can see you're there as well. Well done for tuning in and joining us at such an incredible time. Adina has an amazing 4-hour showcase coming up for you very shortly, so we're squeezing our deals in whilst we can. This is the finale of the suite that we've brought to you. How remarkable is this? She's just beautiful. Love, love, love this. £19.99. Very best of luck to each and every one of you that is there. Now, those of you on the phone lines, we do appreciate that there is a wait. We appreciate there's a wait. I'm so sorry that that is there. However, I would get involved quickly. Okay, there are queues going on the phone. So listen, at 7 o'clock, there is a 2-hour bazaar showcase as well. I forgot actually that Katie was doing another 2 hours today. She's been a busy bunny today, hasn't she? Absolutely, love that. So you've got Katie, Elliott and Adina joining you at 7 p.m. So if you want your jewellery fix, it's now for the next 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes until till 7? Yeah, 10 minutes, that's all we've got available. Hold the lines. Now, we have our final 15 minutes for you to check out on the phone lines. We know there's a wait. Very best of luck on each and every one of these. We've got more deals coming up after this.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Caribe amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Welcome back. You've just had a sneak peek of something extra special. Something so special. Now, we only have 10 minutes left, so we are going to do our Malachite beautiful serpentine earrings. Now, I'm just going to show you this kind of mood board, if you will, that I created earlier on. These are all designer pieces of jewellery, and then I've put ours in the middle. Now, I've purposely chosen yellow gold around ours because I feel like ours really stand out with that statement look in the sterling silver colour. Whether they were white gold or platinum, doesn't matter. A lot of those pieces are solid gold. There is some gold plated. I love ours because of that silver element. I think they are just beautiful. We have an amazing opportunity here for you right now. And I will take you through some of the price points you can pay for some of the pieces elsewhere. Now, this one in particular, it's a ring. £5,356. It's nothing like ours because ours are earrings in sterling silver. Right? But if I was to say inspired by, £5,356. It is malachite. It is in gold. Okay? Another one. This is gold plated. £150. It is malachite. Okay? And it is a serpentine design. Okay? Here we have the Boucheron serpentine collection at £4,660 for the ring. And then we have some button earrings there at the bottom, which aren't really relevant to this auction, but they're there. They're malachite, £3,000. I then have these. I have a malachite gold-plated pendant at £105, and then I have this malachite that's the most similar, in my opinion, at the very bottom there, £1,566. Now, the reason I say this is the most similar is because this is the one where it's a malachite that actually has a free-form shape with a serpentine around it. That's the bottom one of these, £1,566. That's the one I personally felt was the most similar. Although none of these that I'm showing you are like for like. Not a single one of those is a like for like. Because there is nothing like this out there that I could find. The design is on the back and the front of these. The snake design literally wraps around the entire malachite stone. It's beautiful. Now, this is, of course, part of the Pandite Court collection. This is our Toby's collection that we have here on air. We are only allowed to show this for 10 minutes. In the spirit of going rogue, we've brought these to you today. 14 carats of malachite and 5.71 grams of sterling silver. £149 is an amazing price point here for you today. And you can see the snake goes all the way around on a perfect shepherd's hook as well. $14 carats of malachite, 14 by 9 millimeters in size per ear there. And £149 is not your price point. It's not your deal that you will be paying. However, we are going to blow every single price point you have seen elsewhere for anything that's inspired by anything similar out of the park, straight down £79.99. Would you expect something like this to be in double figures when it does have that designer element to it at £79.99? This is a steal of a deal. It's a manager special auction for 5 minutes only. You're going to see this on your screen because in 5 minutes you are being joined by Visage and Adina, Katie Elliott, joining you for a makeup 2-hour special, Beauty Tuesdays, here at Gemporia, so stay tuned for that as well. This is our final opportunity to bring to you our jewellery, gorgeous malachite earrings. Night, Addy, thanks for the nice night and nice deal or two. Good night, Jenny. Is it bedtime in Australia? Love that. You got an amazing lot of deals in your auction today. Guess what, guys? $79.99. We've got literally 5 minutes. 5 minutes. For those 5 minutes, we are going to do an outrageous price point. Are you ready for it? Get yourselves on the phone lines if you love these, if you want to own these. It is time to be quick. £79.99 is not your deal. For the last 23 of you, you can check out on an amazing opportunity for your malachite and sterling silver earrings. We're going straight down. This is our final price now at £59.99. It is your manager special deal. The most affordable I could find anywhere were not even earrings. They were £105 for a ring, so a single malachite that was slightly smaller than this in size as well, in your solid sterling silver with a gold plate. This is a beautiful pair of earrings with end-to-end design from the Pandai Court collection by our Toby, brought to you right now at £59.99. What an amazing deal that we've brought to you. All day you've had steals of deals brought to you. It's been utterly incredible. For those of you that have struggled on the app and the web, we do apologise. We hope you've been able to get answered by the call centre team. Our call centre have assured us they've got through to all of the calls by now. So well done. If you missed out on the Black Spinel suite, you have final opportunities to get involved on those as well. This weekend, we have a very exciting weekend coming up for you. We have a brand new guest joining us this weekend. A brand new guest. I won't say any more than that. You may meet him before the weekend. You should maybe meet him tomorrow. He's a he. So keep your eyes peeled. For tomorrow morning, you may see a familiar face joining us as well here at Gemporia. It's all going on. It's very exciting here at Gemporia. And also, for those of you that want to have something exciting coming your way, follow me on social media, Adelaide Jakeman, on Facebook and on Instagram. I'm doing a big giveaway. I've got one voucher to give away next month. One voucher for May. It's a big one. And I'm very excited. We've already had winners messaging today, spending their vouchers in today's show, actually, wasn't it? Deb spent her voucher today. We've given away 2 other vouchers. We have another one to give away this month. All you have to do is be there, be visible to me, and I'll be selecting winners for the next 4 months, 5 months. I can't count. And you could win a £100 voucher. You could win a £50 voucher. You could win a £20 voucher. The minimum you can win now is a £10 voucher. So get involved on the socials. If you want to have that money off of your account, off of your purchases, you absolutely can. Best of luck on these. It is an amazing opportunity. Now, we're going to give you about 60 seconds for you to check out on your jewellery pieces, because then you're going to see, including this black Spinel suite, which is just perfection. A lot of you thought you missed out on this. You haven't. We've seen your messages. We hear you. I know the app's playing up for a few of you. Just get involved whilst you can, utilising the call centre. They have quieted down now. We had earrings, a pendant and a ring opportunity. However, Beauty Tuesday is about to start with Katie Elliott and Adina. You're getting 2 hours of Beauty Tuesday. It's a great way to get involved and message Katie if you want any advice on any of your beauty products. If you want to ask any questions, you absolutely can. With these two together, Adina and Katie Elliott, you know it's going to be a lot of laughs. It's pure shenanigans, chaos all over it. I don't know how Mel's going to cope. However, it's all coming up straight after this.
If you're a fan of our Zarite designs, did you know there's even more to discover online?